Martin, but who MP or represent one. What tongue, what Jessica, Aqua Dibo Miachi, Babomia, and your choice. Otu ani hwa Ashanti region bibia ne ho no no asese na aba we di America gidigidi butu se se aba we di America pa se o de se so we ya se so am interchange no o ma frase asesa machines akwakogu ho na po se na po na ye MP wo so ame Kwame boa na po nya ne constituency Dr. Met enye ho a enye ono a ono ya menhia okay menhia ho ampa Omu di America ya swame interchange. Omu di America do omu nsa so project ahudu opi e wa Ashanti region. Omu di America e do omu nsa e frase ye short cutting. Na ade a ono pe wuti minke wo so obi sa ho ne sei. Omu besi muso anka omu hye muma. So for my interchange former president John Ajekum Kufuor frase ye kan no ma betina ha no mo na mo ba beto ayampi ase yen criticize ne yen ka former president Kufuor asem sa no no so bebu oman le latter days and wo frase so for line interchange all free one all free so akona 50% kra ne yen nwie eno ebe ya ade so ebe ya abosom NDC ne bebe wi NDC so when your opportunity 8 years, 7 years will last 1 year kano. Afen na would di America. Former President John Dramani Mahama. Aye, I say we circle interchange a we e piano. The also yeni bi o ye e piano. Tema interchange wa ye ma wan kase wo hu se wa ye first phase. Best almost best 80 to 100% no wa ye wie. Pokwasi amasama interchange na esi wonu no ne ya Jessica architectural designs be everything market e wom police station e wom fire service e wom ne nyina NDC MPP for by wo ma wie sika na wo ma fa project awodu a na wo pokwasi amasama interchange nyina da no o ma nye o ma chesika na di President Akufo-Addo ne ba omia ebe tu sika ne ya di loan ya approve loan aye bibia wie akasa chese NSS kan so wodi anya yie wodu wo ya ne hwa anya yie ye project na ade ye contractors e be ye adwuma wo ya ho hwa anya yie enti dia ka ne se adwuma ne be koso after 7 years ye Kumasi atetia pansem Kumasi ball Kumasi tantan Kumasi fin Kumasi baller MPP stronghold Kumasi ball Kumasi fi Kumasi akwanfun akwantantan Kumasi monka mo hospitals asay na no eno an address na nansa najo o ma ye documentary bi afa Confano teaching hospital otumfo se o ya fundraising e de asiesie ho hospital what time ho fi ho kankan Kumasi aye tan Kumasi tantan Ashanti region enye Kumasi nko a Ashanti region aye tan na Kumasi ko anu ankasa de Garden City e ho aye tan e ho fi e ho bola e ho monka akwanfo kwa tantan de dudu mu Ashanti region eguo but yesi ye ni atia to aba e de ama political party bi sa since 1992 enti die mummisa mo ho se edie ba di na si mo ankasa maban fu amamofu tantan edie na si kwan se na nado first year wanya hwe wa Ashanti region na nado second term wanya hwe wa Ashanti region ne last year 1 year afen wo di America eya kwan afen wo di omu di America contractors because omu nim se enipa dream wo ha o baba benanti Kumasi Asafo no ani age akwan no amu ye ordinance so ho aburo ne beye ne atirimode ne adwembone ne atirimode ne patirim wo sumunti no last year 1 year aka no ya omane da kam eka dontwamu afi ba ko na aka na omane da eka dontwamu no a ye hunu ye ho ano no because of vote ohunu se Ghana for sebe enipa jiminti no ye to aba ohunu se sebe ye nyusu ya adwe ne to aba nti no odin sakoso project we no odin sakoso project we akwanfo no anananom asu former president John Mahama ekoto ohini bi kasa na wo su ohini no wo se bi kasa mitim mfuturo omo be di America edi machines be kwa kosi akwan se de bi koso Kumasi no oyam na kwa kusisei sasa bi ye jimi enti no ni ahwe so ni akwa akwato abade ama o ma start yi akwan every 4 years bia na politicians ebaba be yi wa akwan ekwa elections bia na sesa machines ebegu ya akwan yes na atwa mu na nya election year ne de omo eto obama omo ni mu nyansa omo ni adwen se nipa na eto obama wo mu enti akwanfo no mbesiesie we ye de ya konfano da bi konfano chi de mesrem no pa munyi sa do mesrem konfano chi de me pamacho munyi frim ha yi ni so mesrem because me mo mehwe ene kwa me be chim ayi ni mame because amomra mehwe mesrem be chim ayi ni frim ani because me documentary na wa konfano chi ni de nyame ani mu na no wode hospital the whole Ashanti region referral hospital kase ene da me Facebook so be ti bi abehwe ba me de me menhwe because wo hwe de anu ahunu say yes na sanka MPP aban ebedi ni panyina ahwemo ebedi aburo region bia se MPP aban ya business akese business owners akese amwo Ashanti region mokeka sika buomuo edi omo ba power ebedi region nyina abura nanka ya Ashanti region otumfo fundraising mi hunu se MPP fo akwa donate 50,000 enye mani wu mobani wodua enye mani wu eyi otumfo adwuma ene dan wa betimi ahwe bra behwe konfa no che wono mo no konfa no che yesi service se 9 regions so se sei konfa no che referral hospital kese e Ashanti region no ene ho no mu fi ho kankan ho tantantan hwe ho no mu tan awradi nyankopon ehwa tantanta wotumfo so wawia no ho akọ no manajo twice no no ade okokko hu ye no Dr. Machopoku prempe ebubu nkotodwe se de obere no ho ase abo ne hwene nam kroma ebubu nkotodwe de da fam ene de oduru airport na se wo twa ne luggage ani atwa video se na pobre ne ho ase since when obi hu se na pobre ne ho ase ope running mate edi omu nyina kom constituency na kwakwohwe omu constituency o se Ansah bonsu tina parliament ye minority leader ye majority leader akọ ni constituency ni ye mbo ni tutuo ni ye ntu nsuo mbo no Ashanti region mo hospital kase ba akọ ho ni aka ena de former president Kufuor kosi ye no de okosi ye no okokosi ye no kwa na eno emergency unity center no okokosi ye no hwe ko we konfanochi hospital hot time ofin ho bola because enipa wo mugumu no enya wa madwene se wo mo mani abia mo mani ate ato abapa na se de yaye ye hu se yinsu de politicians MPP fo be fam of sebe famfu sa bisa hu se 7 years yi no edie bei ena na si na Akufo-Addo Dr. Bobie akwan MPP fo edie bei na si wo mo kwan se no mo be develop Ashanti region wiki mu Kwame say ni mo ye regional minister nsam na okan ye no okay si mo Ansah wo akwakwotena wotumfo anim ama wotumfo atwa nu de obeka che obi a waka kire wo se adai ena mato Ashanti region jeje mo ama Ashanti region asai atete apansam ama bola ye wo KMA mayor e wo ho ye wo regional minister district bia municipality bia no ukọ ho no mo a ye wo MMDC fo wo ho moje tuo edifiri wo manfo ho otumfo afremu afra regional minister aba bedru manhia e ka kire wo se adai na kwemu nyina ye mfutuo Ashanti region nyina ye mfutuo akwanfo na nipa nam so adai nti na hospitals nyina atete apansa me ne nyina asai regional minister wo gina manhia ka kire wotumfo se contractors ya awodo ba yenya sika ntua contractors ne ka enti bebrase so machines ko bebrenya adwuma otu wufiri otumfo animu a akwa ye press conference ka kire Ashanti region say hospitals ya ye na nado 8 years ntwamu no hospitals amaye over 30 ne amaye ebobo so akwanya maye ada na wudru wotumfo anim no na na kasa ka kire say nana wo se nana yaya hospital we road we yaya we nso egusu ayeye na kakra bi e na contractors na essence kasemti wanti mi anya nsasem bi amfiri wutrim anka nkire otumfo no na bedwaku ahemfo o matwa ahia utisi amonche ho na akoye wo krache powers ekoye o memasem Kumawu hospital yaye Bekwa hospital yaye Tepa hospital yaye Konongo hospital yaye Sewa hospital yaye Ehihi hospital yaye Hospitals no so bobo dini nyina ye former president John Mahama project Obo Kumawu hospital by election koso this year yi omo kwa Kumawu na hospital ni yaye omo bekwa by election omo di amikado omo sakoso so ho ko wo ho Basi mo se mensa gina enkrofo anim edwananum etitinanum eto ayampia so amayewe because enipa e wa shante region no enye de omudi wo mani hunu no mo hweso ato aba enye de omudi wo mani ehunu ebetena Kumawu abonten so aka se NDC yekuro mu hanum akwan nyina akoboduma so ne ade nyina NDC na yeye Dr. Kwabena fo gina ho kan ye se ye pe bank ya ne ekwafiga ase ye Trumi Ankasam initiative. Sabe no ye governor Bank of Ghana and ye Kumawu Ra Bank. O ye board chair. O da so ye board chair kra. So and ye weni we enipa gu Ashanti region no enye infrastructure enye project enye development and enipa hu ne de to aba. Na enye se wo ye nipa nso na enye development enye infrastructure. And na wo de wani be hu na de be to aba de seriously wo ye jimifu ankasa. Yes. Se enye de wodi wani hunu se masetena mu abanya introduce policies aboa ye yenwuma ekoso bibia ye woto wani a ye to abama MP way political party way emfaso ayanyani se enye no na wodi to aba de seriously ne wo ye jimifo se onhwe niema bi na emom de ohwe ane se me yan pipi ni me yan DC ni de na wo ye jibi for completely etinyije bia ni hu se wadwen a wo de to aba ne se me yan pipi ni me yan DC ni so in as much as ye fie de ye yan pipi ye yan DC ni de se party na ye no wanya hwe ma ye kro ne be na wo ni mu nyansa you don't use your brain wadwen na de to aba wo ye jimi for completely because say aban no amfa bibi papa amma wo constituency aban no amma wanyam bibi papa e wo abrabom wa niema mu aye den eniema mu asai ene didie no mu ne ade na se ni nyina mu no de wo kan say wo ye NDC ni wo ye MPP ni enti sa party no na abeto abade ma de seriously wajibi wajimi woni mu nyansa wajimi se no kwa na wo hwe na ade to abade a Ebia because a free senior high school. Eye papa ben eye fun. Mon person mo be je tum ba free senior high school. Eye fun policy no. Eye fun 8 years. Na Akufo do Dr. Mamadou Bawumia policy ba ko aka ye wo hono no eye fun. O memu anim difo educationist fo nyina e kasa policy no eye bad secondary education aseno enunti na health teachers bako 11 step aside no eye full policy bako pe ya do man sika billions ewramu no ya invest billions ewramu no eye full policy bako pe because na kwa agu yema bebre agu policies bebre mo introduce ye ni nyina agu free senior school policy eye fun etise no na da wutrim eyo man ni sika ene edi tua ne nkrofo wie mu sika na po de di kan na po no pe vice president ye di no onu na di kan edi wo man ni nya free senior school ewi bo mu kro no ene ye ka energy sector ho eno nso no sika wo hwim ewia wo ho no nya asemketua eltisi ya ka na wo de wo ka say na na anya hwe kodi free senior school eye fum pa eltisi wo de wo ti wo na wo say na na anya hwe kora wo ya MPP ni a eltisi o constituency she enko so ye MPP no beto a wagimi onfa wadwi ene to aba because what the wadwi pa so wo de to aba pa de a wo beto aba papa onto aba fun onto aba fun the whole Ghana nyina forest bia me na dem forest bia na no mi hu say yesi western region ho no mo baby forest bia da ho no mo forestry commission so makoche China 44 na Ghana 44 western region ho no mo baby hu ye ya che 4 Chinese na 4 Ghanaians e was our forest ni na forestry commission public relations officer no mi say oyo ba mi ti say wo kasa omu protective forest and they will do everything and then I'm saying forest be na mu protect ye be say protective forest ya and just last year kwa ye mra say forest bia no ye betimi akoma kwa akotu gold wo China for na ekwa ye ne kokwache wo mu no MPP for concessions MPP for MPC for ministers for MMDCs for concessions omwa China for no a omo wo kromu hasen China ni bia no no betimi asori akwa wo hini bi fie se nana ya hunu se asase ye da se godum tifama ye da China ni bia ntimi ko hini bia fie China for ni mu nsase ye wo Ghana ha ya godu wo mu eya hemfo eya politicians MPs MMDCs ministers abrabo no omo na China for no ye adwuma de ma wo mu but esa no kura nipa enkentie no yakwa kwache China for ya che China for ne kosi sei ya nchi ahyanwan ama ya nka nche se deport ahyanwan ewi eche na ahyanwan eda so akuta Ghana card ye eyi emo so abusu for branya kwa bro no matena na bena wunim na yenye discussions kakre Ghana has been ranked the most indebted country to China among 15 countries, among 15 African countries. Ghana. Say Osha yesi ye African countries baku 15 a. Ope country no a ode China kakesie pa Ghana na edi kan. Eugene mameda we say no. Ghana na ehwe di kan. Enti yakwa IMF no Answer my pim say second trench my. Because China for so munya Jimmy for. China for say with all the natural resources. Okay,
31 billion.
No, 21 billion. It has started free Cameroon for the China for ka $1.8 billion. Cameroon for the China for ka $1.8 billion. Mali for the China for ka $2.6 billion. Niger for the China for ka 2.7 billion. Say ohwe data na we cry we ye kosku kwa na ye de e pacha we ye de here.
We a chat
pacha enti say ohwe a Senegal the China for ka 3.1 billion. Senegal 3.1 billion. Chad for the China for ka 3.2 billion. Bolivia the China for ka 4.1 billion. Zambia the China for ka 4.6 billion. Sudan for the China for ka 6.7 billion. Sudan no 6.7 billion. Mozambique the China for ka 7.9 billion. Republic of the Congo the China for ka 11.4 billion. Democratic Republic of the Congo the China for ka 12.1 billion. Tanzania $12.6 billion. Ethiopia $14.8 billion. Almighty Ghana. Okay, me ko Guinea. Guinea, aya dia na 31 billion.
Sara na make.
Guinea, say me who Guinea no. Guinea ya 21.9 billion.
Osha ba na.
Osha ba na. Enti Ghana na deka
31.1 billion.
Enti China your friends Guinea 21 and Ghana 20. Guinea cry aburo am so 10 billion. Enti we chat na che say Guinea the na was to 21 billion. Ghana 31 billion dollars. E kan kwa when the fundamentals of the economy 31.1 billion. Na ade a China ne Ghana for ye no mani age ho pa. Because China for who say enipa a omugu Africa no sebe adimi for twu. Because abena wo bi bia e develop your mind. Wo land timber wom wo di cocoa simwa bibia. China need land for cocoa production but once China first started do cocoa. Science yearly technology ya kan yema bomu asese China for
dua banchi
dua bibia gold China for gu krom ha ye tuo because say last year report e buy na South Africa and na lead gold production country but say Ghana na lead gold but abnasi ya kasa Ghana na lead ya Ghana na lead ye no individually gold acha so amutoye na ma Ghana lead you enye de o man na kasa ye nyaaye because de ye kotoye ne kabo mu a Ghana na lead South Africa no gold wo ho wakwa sign hydro bauxite China hu se bauxite so what so tenkom Ghana hu se oil what so tenkom wo bibia bi wanya lithium what so tenkom kokoi wo fa ni pimpi mu enna no wakwa koton enu so ye bibia bi na se ode ne ka 31 billion with all the resources ya wo na wo ka kire ne say because leadership no mo ya akromfo entisi billions of dollars loans na magiri sika na hye ontimi nkyira China say meje sa loan we ye sa project we enti project we na me ye enu na etuaka na mo beji bikoji loan for consumption bikoji loan be che ya China ni no enti na wasa wo be ka kire ne say me do kaminya said there oye domestic exchange program no a ofre wo anu acha say ai mejina na sa don kuma ene na radio ni tisu keka nkwase asem ne say mejina me ni bi wan na ye kwatena enjoy so ko keka sa nkwase asem ne say ai o mu bisa say mo say eye o say dey voluntary enye by force eno bisa nya by force dey say nipa na participate dey obenya say o say so so be do si one participate so a usika no so ebekọ mijini Ghana hana wutimi yes o mijini ni bi hwa na epeni sa nkwase abebuo na mu bubu ni sa na mo densie no but China nso kira wo said say sa na wo ye no anka China nye China
yes
wo beto bi betimi afi Ghana hana ma kwa China so ko to gold
emma ni trimu da bia no betimi
atwe sa right China no anka sakura no abena China no anka sakura no a wo mo ayo mo country kura no wo ye ABS a minister of state bia na say MP bia na say bia o minim de wi a say on me say a communist you won't dare try it say me na me MC me na me wa hene wa ha eti kwa akotu godu asase you won't try it then ka wo bi kra free the country akwa China say wo kwa akodi san kwase asem say the China for Ghana politicians as say China for gu forest mu a wo mo say no China for sense asi nyina echi ya do mo ka hwe godu o mu tu free Ghana de ko mo mamu but abra hwe kwa mo de enam so 31 billion ye di propose akwa China for say ye ho akire 31 billion no e wo say this year ye tua bi yenya next year wo see tua bi mo ntwenko akire man mo twekwa say China for say se ye ba accept ya age say koko amokoton process sika no ye di bi eye guarantor collateral si ho age say mu gold amokwa akoton no ye di bi eye collateral o mu tu kwan kakra na ye nya no anya sa ye approve age say mpokwa no power kane ya mo tokora no sika mu nya firi mu di bi ehihye mu se mo antimi ahu ebe pim ne abena na wo se second trench eba November China for se omo nya agibifo se de mu wo bibia na ma destroy mo man no
sir the last time kwa ken for yata kasa no ko ka said this weekend so second week in December na no so akwa akogui
Kano for yata ni MPP communicators say mo se wo Ghana ha e wo bra me first trench buy omu kwenoforiata ye press conference ama MPP communicators ni ministers etna TV ni radio so and some omu kai no know say sad ni ye qualify ye na emefo na suro say anhwe yi a
no minor bomb
na Russia for asa be fa said they say oh yesom na Burkina Faso no ni Niger no e na cheso omu die America e na kire say omu mai $600 million no second trench be pim samri
was see yakwasi
o abena yakwasi
ye ni hono mu a wo mbeko bi sika no so hyehyɛ wo moto
mu bo say inflation a drop ya ba say 21 as 25% 26% and then na governor Addison what one mo ka say ye kasa economy ni ye 10 because say mo na mo twetwe figures because say mo na bra mo tena say mo twetwe figures say economy no 10 dia e de be nti na China ye ntimi 10 China fo adwen ye ntimi mfa economy na Ghana economy na 10 ni convince China say
oh but unim say economist hold also kwa kasa say it's not reflecting no
but abna na
oh e beto odwa na no governor no kwa na wo no nkotabufuo no kwa no statistician no kwa nka say we kire say ya 10
abna na wo here economist Ansah no maka kire wo say inflation na wo mo ka no e reflect e wo system
say eja your be fast you be kan say wo mo na ya bo wo mo
no abna me se wo ankasa no
asam na say wo matimi aba be ka say asam na mo ka no maka e wo nwoma so e wo nkrata mu but on the grounds na reflect ya
ba abna wo economist be na sen wo nton ne ma wo mfa ka wo nkwa wo ma wo nkwa market inflation ni drop here was say reflect what system me ehunu say inflation ni so etia enema so ye de stabilize enema so te reflect
o say enema ahodo bi te say nuane no anka no full staffs no e ho no ndie da so awo so because so shep mia no kwa mudua no kwa na em say November no kwa Western North kwa na wo so baby enuane ni fi ba ni mu me wono mum na wo so
e de be nti na ho no mum wo so
aha e no kwa kire say e so wrong
because we
statistics no be about bontin wrong
banchi body they say the season mu ni last year mu na agric minister Yomo Mega ono no eti agric ministry anu akofa body abegu
sister the season wunya ne se emire bi kayese body aba no
abena banchi 10 cedis ne 20 enketenkete ne eboa no 10 cedis 4 no ayi mienu aka ho banchi kura enu kura na ne bo wo fom no o hwe bayire abena hwe bayire ye be yama 20 cedis e wo market any 30 cedis de emu odu kakra no 30 cedis
de ko beto ne 6 cedis 7 cedis
wo de enfa se nka
20
abena ka 20 kiento ne be 20 cedis be beto ne 30 cedis de oto ne 20 cedis ka beto ne 10 cedis enti se ade a basic things no ani pa hia wa ya brabom food se no no wo soro ade na ma inflation ne ba fom
o hwe breakdown no a food ne de self staffs ne de eno de anka no kra
abena yen choso ne yanko anim na ahun se China for gold wa omu tu kwa wo mu country nyina so wa hu kwan wo de nam so because
na say eno obi kan asem say wagimi a na mente wo ho
yes
wagimi a wontena wo ho nti say wo de na adwe bebetu afa so na wako wagimi a say wontena ho ye kwa eja ho obi enu wa
because resources are won China ni bi
debi
China technology na ma China developing
yes
land ni niema ye wo Ghana no China ni
so hwa abako sem ba bia China fini ba bia wo ma ba be bia ye conscious effort say empanifo eda wo man eni ni pa nyina na sa wo ma yi ayi sa plan development plan ayi bi o mo ye for 20 years 20 years no kra enu kwampo na wo mo meet ye and they included individuals nyina mpo ewo Ghana anom aban no de aban no eye ni general no kwa ye social development ni ade no policies no kwampo onye
na former president Mahama so mu ye bi development plan to hono aban we ba ya no mo twetwe no senya wo adwene bi because wo so plans e wo so agenda wo policies
wo so de ne ye evil plans pa wo kwade de policies nkan evil plans nkwa evil plans nkwa because policies there say policies there untimi say bia the evil policies eba ba plans there ubetimi anya evil plans benka policies na komode eba there senka because mo kan ye nyina policies on ma fa bia anya adwuma it's a evil plans no mo ababe ya tisi e o ma say o man e ni da ho
abena yenko na yakase
e ni da ho yenko ne me de me fa ma adwen se e ni da ho ade o mo be ye ni nti no me ma ne ha me bebre mpa ya ye bo ane se ensesa ne beba na asumdue no like ne ematimi asesa esan se e ni da ho etu ka me na kosi sei ah yes obi a washada yes de washada ada no ni nyane ya wa de meche nipa no washada no wada usi de nyane no
obede no wanya no
nipa no washada no wada bede no wanya no eti sa no masem na akwakoye o nti no me hu na this year no ye ntimi nyaku ye ntimi nyahwe eti se ye hwe wo mo akopem se ebre ni ebedu
ebi no betimi eba omo nye eno do ka se ye ntimi nya dia na se kwa mu nipa nyina ye ma but ye mu betimi nya ba omo nye o se nipa busuefo bi be fra umu a o fa kwan bi so because wa hwe na wo de abufuo eni edi de chi a na wa de pa bi ase
se a wo di nwas na chi
a enti no wo de na Kwabena ya tremu na do first time na ye fu na time pa but se ye tremu e ma ni wi aye 2020 enti se 2024 so be sa tremu ama omo de Bobie obonfo obonle se former president Mahama mu bo obosia e beto ka 120 billion o say you're reckless but Ghana catch you 600 billion o say you're smartness so hu
okuta na adwen no so de ba
sa bosia na de ya bobo na bena de ye hu edwuma no o say you're reckless borrowing ba momo no a momo bobosia no a ende yakwa me fto ye ntimi hunu de ye hwe o say you're smartness ya nya nkwase asem a o timi o ka say you're smartness se cedi no eda fomo sa bra na dollar less than 4 cedis no eno no de wo say incompetence
woni ma upside down on say o sa de no wo
crisis inflation ye 15% cedi to dollar less 3 cedis we dey say 4 cedis after so debt to GDP was around 56%. We say incompetence but what would the year inflation timi kokodru 57%. Debt to GDP timi twam 100%. Your friend say bibia say no dollar etimi kwa ya cedi to dollar etimi kwa ya dru 17 cedis no. We say a crisis. Oh dear, we say a crisis oh dear, say a crisis. And then kwasi asem a we say a crisis. Say inflation timi dru 57% a crisis. Debt to GDP timi twam 100% a crisis. CD dollar etimi ekosoro a crisis but obi de a reckless incompetence nya kwase asem abeka sa kwase asem musi se nya se wuni adwene a obeka sa kwase asem e de akire Ghana fo abena yentu aso
abusia etiafa de obokrata ne moboso no entwa dwumadie ne so na me the daily graphic weekend special
o se obi de me o se de madam host you are looking good more fair but your more fair mentias ana more
fire ne
more fire because e bia more fair ne say bia ofisa ma ye kɔ na say ma ye kɔ de a e nkane ane na atwa simisu yentwa
more fire no I enti no daily graphic weekend special na me de katafeto so ba ko na me de efiti ase wodi hwehwemu bi aba betu dwa wo kire se emprempe Ghana ha no mu se kamia ye se nipa nsia ena etina nanom nsia do efa no ekwan akwanhia esi ewo ya kwantempo awodo so da bia da nipa nsia abusua anu eden papa nipa nsia ena etina nanom nsia do da bia ewo my Ghana mu enam ka akwanhia enti no na wode ensem ya ba betu dwa wo kire se wo hwe nipa no nso ya na wo mo ho ekọ adwan mu na se wo tina nanom nsia du ya wo mo fie no fi emfisia no du nsia eni fisia aduonunum 16 between 16 and 55 we ni na na just wo man no workforce and na tina nanom ensia do sa no ni nyina enye nsema ni kakra katafe to so enwotwe na mekwa akogina yi na Ghana temuafo penny chief justice her ladyship enom Gertrude Araba Esaba Saki tokono na wakasa watche se hu behia pa se Ghana ade e friend se ADR na che se alternative dispute resolution se ye di asem na ye ni wase ni bia wɔse ɛsɛ yɛtumi ɛma yɛni ɛkɔ ho paa yɛadeɛ bi a kamea ɛsɛ mfihia kakra ni no yɛato no agyegye mu ɛyɛ adeɛ a mpanifo ɛhwɛ asɛnniɛ ne atemmuo ho nsɛm so ɛhwɛ asɛ wɔbɛtumi ama no asa aba bio aba bɛyɛ adeɛ a wɔmanfoɔ ani kɔ ho paa na ɛso so kamea ɛsɛ dɛro no wɔbɔ a na da so gyina deɛ gyina na naano ada kopie mu ɛwɔ ayawa so central na wɔkɔ akɔpa wo ɛyɛ circuit court ho ɛntoma ɛwɔ hɔnom ɛna ba pani ɛkasa wɔde nsɛmi ɛto dwa a wɔsrɛ temamufoɔ sɛ ɛba no sɛ nsɛm ahodoɔ a ntawantawa aba nipa bi ɛntɛmu na wɔpɛ sɛ wɔsiesie nyɛ ne nyinaa ɛna ɛsɛ sɛ wɔde kɔ asɛnni bie san sɛ wo resort anaasɛ sɛ wofa edi akwan so a ɛno boa ma ɛka bebree nyinaa ne adeɛ no kwa na ɛyɛ ana wobɔ no ahu ni nyinaa no etimi ekɔ fam eti eno na enam so a wɔn ɔde saa efutuo yi ɛmɛyi na we ɛyɛ Kotobabi district court mpoyo Kotobabi district court na kratafa ɛtɔ so nkrom ɛna mi gyina yi a day in history ɛna krata wɔde aba na ɛyɛ ɛda ya wada December 11 na yeda ya wada afi apem ahankro aduonum nwɔtwe 1958 na eda December 11 na kyerɛ sɛ ya wada na nsɛm bi ɛkɔ so a na opposition panipa Dr. K. Buzia na kyerɛ sɛ wɔn kwa no wɔ Geneva man ni mu ɛna wɔn ma ne bɔfo tene ɛkro twerɛ nkrata ɛtwerɛyɛ anaso wɔkenkan yɛ kora ɛde kyerɛ nsɛmtwerɛfo a wɔkyerɛ sɛ na Ghana ban ayɛ na adwen sɛ wɔde 10 million euros bo Guinea aban no bosia no wɔkyerɛ sɛ saa bere no kwa no wohwɛ na kyerɛ sɛ wɔman Ghana kwa yɛ sika yɛ wo kora nyina kwa no nyadeɛ sɛ edru sɛ anasa wohwɛ sika yi kɔ de kwa akɔma Guinea bosia ya na kyerɛ sɛ wɔman sika ɛwɔ nyina ka mɛ sɛ emu fa ɛna wɔde ɛkɔ akɔma wɔn a wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛnyadeɛ sɛ nyansa wɔm kora wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ prudent kora sɛ wɔman a ɔman esika bi yɛtimi tamu fa si ade kwa akɔma ɔman bi bosia kyerɛ sɛ bosia no kora no ɛho hyehyɛyɛ na kyerɛ sɛ nyadeɛ sɛ emu ɛda hɔ enti no ɛno so yɛ a day in history a loan to Guinea is imprudent Dr. Buzia ɛna wɔka saa asɛm no katafa ɛtɔ so dunum ɛna mekɔ akɔgyina yi na wɔde afutu ɛkwa mɔmafo nyina sɛ dabna de edi anim a yɛ nyina yɛnim sɛ ɛyɛ electoral areas assembly abatoɔ no yɛde ɛhyehyɛ hwɛ ne ayi assembly man ne assembly women fo no wɔkyerɛ sɛ so obi ade ne ho ɛhyɛ mu san sɛ yɛka sɛ mmra ne nhyehyɛeɛ ne amamu a hɔ ɛna fiti aseɛ ɛfiri eti no wɔn mpɛsua so mpatam wɔnom no na wabɔ mmɔden a na wayi obi a wɔbɛsi wanan mu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a ɛbɛtumi aboa na amamuo atumi akɔ soɔ dɛmira akrataa no ɛna mede ɛtoa so kratafa ɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa ɛna mede ɛfiti aseɛ na wayɛ nhyehyɛmu bi ɛde aba abɛto dwa a wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛba ne sɛ ɛyɛ ɛna sɛ ɛyɛ ɛna ɔbaa ne bɛrima na ebia wɔn ehyia mu anasɛ nkitahudie mpasogo nkitahudie na ɛno no ɛnyɛ hunamnie anasɛ wunie na menie na emum ɛyɛ video so abɛɛfo kwan so wɔkyɛ sɛ yɛ kwan bi a ɔmanfoɔ fa so ɛde bu ɔmanfoɔ fa so paa wɔ ɔman mu ɔmo de skami ɔmanfoɔ paa wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ wɔ hɔ na sisiɛ no ama ne homene so a kyɛ sɛ ɔmanfoɔ a akwakọ ọmụ ho akọ nsem wee se mu no akwakọ di nsensem ewo nsem nam so ama wahwiri sika wabusua nya ne ade no kyerɛ sɛ ahometew papa yade ekɔsoro enti wɔde ho nsɛm dodo na atodwa a ɔtufo nso ɛka ho kratafa ɛtɔ so miɛnsa no ana megyina yi na wokɔpie mu ɛwɔ ɛne Achim Kotoku traditional area ɔsi adeɛ yɛ Dr. Frimpong manso a wɔtɔ so 9 ɛna wahyɛ ama emu nwɔtwe abusua asimi asie wabra wanya wɔn mayi na ni nyina ne so kopiem ɛwɔ mpatam wɔn ma asene a ɛbɛn ɔda kyema asene a ɛbɛn ɔda na ɛkyɛ sɛ ne wɔn ɛhyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ odwira fahyɛ a ɛkɔ so ni nti no ɛkame mo obia ɛnyɛ yie na nso so kame ɛsɛ abusua nwɔtwe bi wɔn aso antrefo wɔn kɔyi wɔn amu sɛ wɔn ba abɛyɛ yie wɔn ba abɛsie mu no asanso ayɛ yie na no na mpanifo ɛte yɛ na wɔkyerɛ wɔn mo mu paase sɛ mmra ɛyɛ adwuma papa ɛwɔ kurom anom na sɛ ɛne abamra ɛna wani enso ade nti wo mu a ɛne ɛba nananom mmra de a men try nyasa wo ho ebekwa asemu pa eti wo hye nipa yi ɛma ɛne enya asɛm keto akra na wotwi mu ano na wo kire say nipa nwotwi so ma yi amu nu nkwa de wo mu nsie na emum ayiyo bia enkoso a eno so ewo kratafa etosom yensa ene emwa hodo a na wo maboaboa wo mu nyina abusua ene ni nyina ebolensen ebuka wamu anum papa ebolensi ana chese ayare wo sempa katafe to sudu miensa na lifestyle na chese ya setena mu kwa efa so ebo ye brefa na ye didie mu ye ntade hwemu nyane ade no ene the mirror ede aba wo chese ebre na se du wonu mu bi obu wonu mu a ene ma no onto enuane no wo bekọ party ye bechicheche enuane ene ade obi kura ba beche enuane obi onso obi beto pono beto ne nsa afre ni nyane ade enuane de buso wase ebre we ye bra womanfo ebe gani weight pa wo mu ebe mu bepeja wo mbeye kese ene calories awodo ebe ko womanfo mu nyanu bi nie de wo ntimi mmene so na edoso na chese ene calories no akoni pedua ni nyade se ne obetimi aye adwuma kora ma na ko odidi no woda no wotena fa ko no wofa no osia de waya kwacha ne se bia obesa na chese ne ye bedi afahye na wie bro nyane ne ne nyi wie wie no no aye se totwom wo ntimi nchia no tokwa no wayi mframa wode ho nsem nyina aba wo hanom a wo kire wo manfo ko befa so adidi ye nya adufuru pe wanya ntie ne aduane na abode nti kohwiegu wase agisemini wo enka wo we wosenka meyem hu bi ene ka wo be ya no bi nso ampa no wo kire se enye se ebedi bro nya awie na tese waye totwom a wo ye hwia enye ye wo se ba sem wo apomuden ho nsem kra the spectator de bokata ena mede etu apo ewo de bokata no mu boso ni mu na ababa wa ba kwasisi yi wasi gina ya ene wo pem ko na watwe kakra ni abusua Ghana fo nyina yo bia nimsam sa ene India ni ababa wa bi ena na wokura sa yi dibre mu kura title yi mu se Guinness Book of Records anas ye chesen watimi ato nnwom abro yi don hwere no oha Guinness World of Records ababa wa bia no no watumi ato nnwom no amana bro don hwere no oha a kire se no no kwa no oye India ni na sa record no na Ghana ni ba abaya son no papa restaurant no nya asem ketwa efu asantewa owusu aduonum Mrs eno no chese wayi ni ti a wo pese wo break sa record no na ene the Bokrata the Spectator ede ne wonsama ba komotwetwe a wone no abo nyina chese ewrabai eyade a adwumadie no sade wasi aka ho nsem akono ano wada so akura mu se enya asem ketwa eyade a wo kopa no akwakodin nkunim etu ene wode ni kunu aba wo krata ni mu a wo chese behind every successful man there is a woman, and behind every successful woman so no there is a man enti no ono so oni ni kunu ene wo mo ha no ma wo chese ni kunu ni kunu achita ma papa ehun nsem nyina afa dwumadi a ababa we eba bedie ni nyina no wode aba ewo krata ni mu no wade afuto so ema wo manfo ne krata fa to so dumienu ene dumiensa ena wo chese bronya no enka adwen popa etechire pa ne botaye pa ne se enka wo manfo ebe hwe na watumi ama woni bie ebie onkwa wonidi eso kame esesi ene wo manfo na aye ne pesami nkumnya so wo kwa party ene ticket a wobeto wo programs a wodo no kwa ne de woni tirim si wo kwa kwachem obro wafo ade no wo kyerese na nsenkofo nhye eno ne nam so ai si sofo pania woda ene ye Precious Stone International Ministry and our day at ensemo ya to just say was Sir Christopher credit to say a fibronya no ya mo woma wani enko mo browa fo ni bie efo eho pa said be ya wo mo so betumi e dia fashion no amana aye wo no mode ya da se abusua for me siam jabna nya ko abro no ma ena no pe wo be kan me ho na me fa sedan koma GD Enterprise say omo ye dealers in electronic codes e-code and e-code no say oye parent and as a senior high school graduate ya wo twen say obe check o results na wa print dia and one say just dial be dale star 920 star 920 456 hash star 920 star 456 hash na wase watimi ato results checker card. This a would dial star
920 hash 456 hash star 920 star 456 hash. Now what me ato result checker card no ebi e de free wam ho no mo. Na utimi nya o checker card no a wase BEC results wo be nya checker no afenso school placement card university forms ni nyina ebi e wo ho no mo a eno so wo betimi enya afenso wo betimi aye wholesaler e de ama placement card and answer results checker card no ni nyina so obedale star 920 star 456 hash yay na chese or select option 7 to register and you are a wholesaler. Eti bomodia efa ho ewura mu bi frɛ ya wo information bia frɛ 0559 090326 0559 090326 anasa 0243 605166 0243 605166 so Accra behind General Post Office Accra behind General Post Office Dakuman Circle Station Kaswa Old Police Station Kaswa Walantu Junction and after amount from taxi rank or opposite education office so Cape Coast so a brass central mosque home and amount fro or say amount fro Brigade Junction adjacent K for Intibomodia GD short code or say it's fast, simple, reliable and convenient. After give us a ball center. Ye kwani eno mo akwa akodi enkomo na anopai ya pom den no ho nsem no ehia pe na de wanfa eduro bia nsi wanim ya bi sa eduro kra o de ba wo ma ye bi
kwa china ase ya onu ndi ni yo ba na no mpo de ye be hwe yen clean care product
oh okay
won say ye wura bronya mu idie
ade amabo ho de wura de bia mi hia bia de seja mi race supermarket anu makwa akoto bi sa ai mi race supermarket anu makwa akoto
ani pe me encha Dr. Solomon Kwabie
eni Dr. Solomon Kwabie
ani encha wura
Kofi Kakari na hanu mo abo edema hu de
na ya encha wura Kofi Kakari
owura Kofi Kakari timi bet na say ya na me be bo ade hu de wuro na mi hia givers
ebeba
na me makwa akoto oh
ya package won say modoso ntino
ba kama
ayere so but
brother udi mobi wo kra house so a send bia ejano woden mu kra no
eno na nchen kra no ye san the disinfectant egumu o say emwankumanku aye mfa ye ni de ehu no ni nyina bi wo mu enti give us de enye se ya nkwanche yi bia mate medase ewusia ene anope mi ma munyina ache e ma munyina akwaba e ba Accra 100.5 anope so citizen show so enti na ma medase pa na ye nhase ene anope na memfa nchi akese emfa ma Ghana fo nyina wono mu etie yen na wono mu hwe yen abefo adaroma e wo cheche ene bencheye ene anope dia enchakese enso efi eye kofa bai ene na anofo ede ema Dr. Solomon Kwabie givers industry ma ko nyina na fedo wura Kofi Kakari ene ede ma Ghana fo nyina ne yesama mu nyina afishia pa se otwedi ampototrobo so atokra fa che nyankopɔ boss no azase no wono a wakurakura yan ede afi January wo bɛbɔ ye ho ban na wama eye December yi ato ya asundwemu nsu de obema ye twa ano kama ewa hoɔden ensi yo enkoden ene enkunimdie mu na bibia na tumi akonkan enam adom ne ahumɔbro na wanjie bibia enti no anope ne ye kan sɛ aseda ene ye de ma ne bosua edi amegye so eye odiyifu ya Charles ene anope na ene anope mi no bedi eye Givers Clean Care product no ho nkomo a ni nyina ehye Givers Industries ye nyuma pa ene wasompa eya ye de som oman Ghana na ene anope Clean Care product ahodo no edoso na emom no mi no bedi eye baagba ko miensa ho enkomo sele betumi aboa ema efiefie ensore mosque enyumakuo ankrankra enyuma hoduo mu ono mo betumi anya bi na motumi de dwuma na Givers Industries ya hwehwe mu aya ye chem se bronye yi emfim penu ene duonu mi ensen Ghana fo ahodo a won ba fi cheche ne bencheye ene Ghana fo motu bata ene ahoho ebeba oman yi mu no eye opepe baako ene akiripo mienu 1.2 million ene ombeba Ghana ha se eye afofida na se bronye yi wɔn ba bɛdi ɛnam shows ahodoɔ ɛne concert ahodoɔ a ɛkɔ so nti no Ghana ɛbɛba paa na ɛno nti ɛna ɛsɛ wonya Givers clean care product ahodoɔ no bi na ɛno na ɛbɛtumi aboa wo na nea ɛwɔ mu nie Givers clean care product no nea ɛdi kan yɛwɔ Givers multi-purpose cleaner Givers multi-purpose cleaner na Givers multi-purpose cleaner no ɛno yɛde mɔbi towels ahodoɔ ɛso yɛde mɔbi rubber carpet ahodoɔ so ɛna afei terrazos ahodoɔ ɛwɔ yɛn fiefie yɛn nnwuma mu yɛn offices yɛn suku ahodoɔ mu no ɛno ɛne yɛde mɔbi ɛno na nkyɛn washing base ahodoɔ ɛne mu a moyɛ laundries ahodoɔ munya Givers multi-purpose cleaner na wo a wohia ɛyɛ washing bay no ɛyɛ wo car no emu no sɛ wobɛtwitwi sɛ ɛyɛ carpet ahodoɔ da mu wobɛtwitwi so ɛyɛ dashboard wobɛtwitwi so ma so ayɛ kama no wonya Givers multi-purpose cleaner na mpacho tie Givers yɛn nnwuma pa na sɛ yɛn clean care product ahodoɔ no kai sɛ yɛde ne yɛfrɛ no disinfectant a ɛno no ne yɛ nie ɛboa ma ɛmoamoa nkumankuma a yɛmfa yɛni ehu na mmom no wɔm ne yɛ ɔmo kɔtwetwe yare de brɛ yɛ ne titiri ɛyɛ infection no yɛde sɛ wudro no bi ɛde asɔ mu enti ɛyɛ na ekunkunkunkun saa mmoa nkumankuma ne nyinaa enti ɛbrɛ ne ɛdɔ nyinaa no na etumi ɛboa ma yarewa ahodoɔ a yɛmfa yɛni ehu ɛnam mmoa nkumankuma so no etu ase na ne di kan otaaso na awe na akye na asen na eni aye wese asa wo pepa bia na uhu he ensakra bia mrem otarazo no asa ewe na akye no me pa chaw unya Givers multi-purpose cleaner na eno ana beboa ezan se eboa ama taaso no enite odie fa ma obe udan mu ho aso dem ho wo office ho suku ho banking ho o pap ho o restaurant ho o hotel ho o guest house and o lodge ho no fa ma obe na de tu dan no keke na pie wo de wa pie no wo bo so bie dan na se han bia to dan ma bra won so kane aye enwuma pa ene wo so pa Givers multi-purpose cleaner edi ewo yen tiles yen terrazos ene rubber carpet ahodo so eno no eno na nchen disinfectant ne de asom na ekunkunkwan mu a won fa wani hu no esan boaw ema eja empampa kama a ye sweet scented smell ewo dem ho ma wo enti me pa cho efiefie ankrankre ene nwumakuo momomoden ene agencies ahodo a monsoma akwaje contract de bia de so bowo mo ena mo cleaners na mo nya papa ena mo nkrene haye ena de bia ba na efie ha no me pa cho unya Givers multi-purpose cleaner na saa so bobo saa da patwa no ni nyina no atu atwa me pa cho Givers clean care product ahodo no okọ ma kom bia wo ma yimu obenya bi okọ China mo bia wo ma yimu obenya bi eni bebi ye ton ade bia supermarket bia obenya yen Givers clean care product Givers multi-purpose cleaner no eno so hobby enti mo mo na mo nkope ezan se tio o hotel ho o guest house o papo ho amanfo de omonan ko 99 fam anua ne dotie mu no mo de aba 99 demo nti wanya multi-purpose cleaner papa amfam pepa pepa cho de bia na empampa ho no kan yare anso ufie mo motofo mo nkola getegete o mo twa mo to ase wo fam no eno nti ena ho ya Givers multi-purpose cleaner co-stores ahodo any butchery shops ahodo mu hia Givers multi-purpose cleaner won say ase wadi aduane awie na bia so fam obo ase na se hon mu ya troka na ho wo yinsen no me pa cho unya Givers multi-purpose cleaner eno no eyi afin ni to ase ema ho ye kama ejampa papa na ase ku amuamu bia onfa wani hu me pa cho e bia obi tie mi oteka mu obesi ana wo twem na wo tie yen e wa Accra 100.5 me pa cho Givers Industries ya homa trofo edidi dwumanie fa open do so po na etu open bi etu aton ana so open chiremu bi asin we ya me pa cho frɛ yen e wo 0543 222 470 0543 22 24 70 na wone yen eni nkomo enti shows ahodo nyina bro nyai monkope Givers multi-purpose cleaner eno akire yasa wo Givers WC cleaner Givers WC cleaner otia eni ni din na mepacho ufie ho wo adwuma mu ho Ansah je na bia ho no public WCs ahodo no wonsa toilet seat no anasa WC no ase unhu a weni twa so a weni nje biom ase so aye wense ase so asen ase bopoto bibre e ba cho men kasa wo gofre plumber bi se won ko toilet seat from famrel nyawo ya Givers WC cleaner eno na se wunya odie anadwo de suoma waye obi bie wie na wo koda no odie fa kakra gumu uwi akata so na koda ade be che no obo se be yie fini nkekan ne poto bibre ni nyina hwenso kakafa gumu nada na se unia wa wia no eza se wanya ne sana eno ne nam so ma infections ahodo no eya manfo eden ekofefa fa de ba entinya bi ofie ho office ho adwuma mu ho store ho asode mu ho mosque ho baby bia unya Givers WC cleaner now they clean WC ne so ama so tumi aye kama ka se mpampa ne de enye obi na beka eno no frefre disinfectant nso e de aso munti no se ku amuamua nkumankum aye de ye mfa ye ni ehu etime pa cho memfa yare enkowura emfimpenu enaduonu enanmu tu yare ase enne esan se Givers ya bedie ye base betu yare wa hodo nyina ase ede amawo nye twato ena no pei mede sore so no eye Givers glass cleaner Givers glass cleaner me pa cho obonso be office bi obewura shops bi banks bi baby phone shops ahodo bi na so mo glass no ase ni aye kusu ase ani aye wensen bi nhu glass ni ye be pacho wenya cleaner papa amfan cleaning enu nti na akwakoba ne sa no ye de cleaner papa no e de aba adwaman so enu na ye Givers glass cleaner ebema glass ne ni ate ebema glass ne ni be da ho ebe se ma o glass no ebe tija se yiraw na efrefre dom Givers glass cleaner eno na wo hia ena no pay ene afiye wie yei ene bronya yi emu shops ahodo banks ahodo offices ahodo munya Givers glass cleaner na eno ene betumi aboa me kon bia wo ma yi mu yeton bi wo ho Shoprite bia wo ma yi mu yeton bi wo ho China mo bia yeton bi wo ho ene be bia yeton ade bia no obenya Givers clean care product eye Givers multi-purpose cleaner Givers WC cleaner and have a Givers glass cleaner obenya ni nyina bi wo ho enkyeremu bia sen we no frɛ yen e wo 0543 222 470 0543 22 24 70 give us in common no pay aha ena medi LC na ma sorry so na dwuma di aka no yesande atwa so
100.5 Accra FM. As the commander-in-chief, I always ensure that I give my family the best. And this includes their television viewing. That's why we watch GoTV.
If you are a drama queen, just like me, GoTV gives you all the local drama on a Kwabena magic.
And I watch my favorite cartoons on GoTV.
Go! For me, it's all football. GoTV Super Plus in T. I get all the Premier League games as well as La Liga, Serie A, and Europa. Chale, it be too much enjoyment. This festive season, Yenya Gibraltar with GoTV, your family's entertainment is sorted. Dial *759# to reconnect today and be part of the excitement. GoTV, love it.
say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obia transe Emma Dumpem ya de ka say anase boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asanya want to say near kuro etu no near enkan ewana num. Obana bemo pawo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama meka say ene spana code ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de jana na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Asheshe di pedie mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Infienso ni mu adada nkwa. Infienso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome. Infienso ni mu ahokyere nso nkwa. Emraso se ye besisem. Ni edi ni daso papa. Ni ahotopa abro manfo nyina. Enye okokromuti nkwa ho. Ye hia wa hoodin ene wo moa. Waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ne ma wakonya a wode ukakra beboa ama ye di John Dramani Mahama ni NDC abebio. Good governance card no di obotom tie bia no wo benya bi. www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial *248*6# na hwe di didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so says 0598 953 915. Good governance card. Emeni daso. Good governance card. At the NDC beba. Good governance card. Ahotonkwa.
100.5 Accra FM.
Chapeau, yemma wefi chapa, yemma wefi chapeau, yemma wefi chapa. Afia tu ya yedini pepepe. Afia tu ya yedini pepepe. Papa no ye, Bonny Crow. Papa no ye, Bonny Crow. Afia tu ya yedini pepepe. Afia tu ya yedini pepepe.
Uncle Lars out his sauce, Uncle Lars out his sauce, Uncle Lars out his sauce.
Renya na muni ya wano. Wada nasisa. Renya wada ni muni ya wano. Bia finshiapa.
Papa no ye,
Bobie bia finshiapa. Sasa ni atia biemu a. Ni ye ni aje. Ana mebua. Esi abro nyandi ebedi ni yie pa. Kimu program because so National Peace Council share interparty dialogue bi ema political parties ni electoral commission no wom keka ho nyina ahia electoral commission chairperson Jemensa say wa fe NDC for power IPAC
no
abone so
Yes, Christmas here.
Things fall apart.
Yes,
Ansah na no electoral commission the proposal be ba said the election be dura 7 December bia na yekokoto aba. Yes 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. no. And also yen ye watch e de aba animu na yes 7 to 3 p.m. Then ye be ye esumu adwadie kronobo bia no. ye betimi amano akofom France a abepie mu indelible ink hu nsense enu no ink a ukwana akokoto aba onsatea enu mikitwa na ewo ho no mo no bonkum no na ye de asoso enti saa ink ni de ye de eso wonsa no so a baabi a etimi wo wonsa so saa be 3 months na chese enkoye afede de ya ti nyina da ne say electoral commission ni say assembly election na eba so no on the 19th no saa indelible ink no onyusu or the start here free ho next year election no na chese say de ne machines no verification machine ni facial recognition bibia ne ade ni ntino ehu hia say ye de ink no ebeye wonsa so utimi wu say agenda no eso pa because me 2020 baby a me kokoto maba eye manual system no mde ye me du anu no so mo machines no de be capture wani mu ni ade no enti no so mo je me card no mo ye ya ma me fa process no me kwa me koto aba esisi baby bebre yeah easy machine so it was a verify ni ade no in any case kra no I was mo hye ne so say officers a omo no omo ye juma election bia no electoral commission e na employ wo mo e train wo mo e do omo ye juma e na say so electoral commission na esi won mo no e ye MPP extension omo office no I wo e free ho no mo say no asalam down no e ho ye rage okay rage MPP office na wo rage asalam down MPP office na wa salam down no na next ene wo ahase regi emu ni panyina jemensa asare bossman ene ba ku yo akwaka ho Peter apia hene mu omu wo nyina ya MPP omu nyina MPP stanch MPP members a omu ye active MPP party members a omu ye MPP adwuma ene enim strategy nso a epa wo ma bo se kwan bia so e wo so mo party ewini ink numpo a yede so nipa nsa so kwa na kwa yede na ink nu kra nso so na yenim se easy officers a police station centers be bia beto ba bia omo na ho no ma electoral commission jemense any Peter apia hene no ma asare boss ma mo na employ wo ma yenim se ade ni nyina agenda ni nyina no efri na akufu ado Dr. Baumia bomti ni kenofori ata no mo ni asante bedi atuo omo na aye bibia no mo de ama jemensa so nko no ni asare boss ma so nko ye eti se inkini nu nsa so de a na se na easy officers yinsu a omo ye MPP fo yi a omo timi ye kwa ba election omo timi kire se wo ye panimu a o si tim MPP na so omo na ho no mu a o se oh I verify ko ono anso nim sa de na verify yo no o se ko no enti chese oto wa ha ink nu nsa so na afia no akoto ha ink nu nsa so na afia no ato ink eno an se wutugum sa because last elections na course no ballot papers omo tom printing ya shanty read ni bo wo mo so dodo na de yete ya wodwo so de yete ya wo mo strong hold sa wodo ni nyina na bo mo so omo ntimi afa nkogu ballot boxes mu enti se yi ink ni free ha de a obetimi ato 20 no ansa wotukọ electoral commission obi enum se mabo pose mu chese modi kan awia elections mu de mudi kan ye ne 2020 ma Ghana fo hu ye bepim sambe obi enim resource no figure kura na akufu adi wini ye no sa be ka kire Ghana fo se anyway Samuel hunto adjoin me se next election ye yusu inkia na chese agenda we die emu chese muda ho pa a chese emuda ho pa na se Ghana hanom nso nipa betimi atena se pa nso ahwe pa ma sa agenda we nso abempa de a ene na chese election na ye konfaso bi enu so se we voter na se wote se jemensa se de first no or the bibi bebeto ono ma no wo ye no se obetimi execute this agenda pa de a ehu hia se 7 December abeso so kwa akoto aba because aba no mato ehu se ba omi awi ni dada Samuel Hunto eye broadcast journalist ya ye no eye adwuma fia ye ne no a ne wa ha se ya eja ye ne no a na ekọ na eba Hunto adjoin me anopai enchen so courage McAfee so ebeka ye hu ene anopai Sami good morning
Nana Afisha Panso
afisa se na afisa se Afisa say 16 December.
Yeah.
16 December 2024. Na rescue mission in here.
Afisa say na Ghana for by this time Bisa, who is going to be my Hamas finance minister, attorney general,
okay,
a Greek minister. Now, who are the first people? The new government in the paradiomo to a year courts, because people must be arranged to face accountability. See, Afisa say na ya start chasing crofwa or mafa aban cars or mo person mudi dwane na mo person mo registration ni asha see chase sanko
na emu deli butu
very good. Afisa say na ya ball and guard ewo Kotoka International Airport make sure say aba women mpanyimfo de obi en ho no mo a obetwa ye plane ticket obefu plane akokosi say ye ba hwe onema mu nyina ho awie say u se utimi tu kwan na se utimi tu kwan Ansah na wako. Afisa say na said the MPP 4 year ye take position NDC for amobe ye nkodin ye adwumaden e de age power afri aba we nsem no. Afisa say na position awo se wo so ye adwuma no take position wo hodada crans no atwen say be so Mahama in because the wapoto amana fe ni penisi wo chiri se wo di bomo and inti na rescue mission no is not a rescue mission for Mahama or NDC, it's a rescue mission for yourself. Enti mo amawie school na mo ye adwuma e wo National Health Insurance Scheme, mo na mo ye adwuma wo various government institution. 2016 ye to abawie ye yenso in cry ye bekeke mu nyina mo out no mo make sure say Afisa say Nyankopon ya adona mo gi tumi no a mo so mo bekeke mo out cry Ansah na Mahama ya sweni in mo be restore every dignity to the state institution and department na mo occupy. Afisa say na aposifo and the madam mo politicians chese mo kra de mo ye politics no more than a year MPP NDC no. Afisa say no bia hu smoothness level na wa hu ba bia ye movie wo de wako na mo am promotion so aka akire because of say ye victimize mo say mo belong to one political party bi no na Afisa say mo so mo get ready say mo promotion eba. Afisa say na asrafo a mo de mo hyebra akota amanyofo ho ye yusu mo boy de mo wo fufuo eye adwuma nsesa asrafo mo ye no. Afisa say osra ni bia be ko back to a ye dignified position ene na adwuma wo so ye ene suma.
Afisa say FPU ka na si ajanshi yusu
eba wona na adwuma animdie ene ye ni monyam a na wo asoja adwuma mu ene police adwuma mu no na restore. Afisa say na asojafo a yasesa mamo akotwa Jemensa ho ahia Jemensa sebi owura washroom kra na asojani ejina honom okọ office asojafo atwa ho ahia okọ akodidi okọ lunch na asojafo di na chi no. Afisa say na asojafo ni nyina nyam adwuma no na mokọ barracks na mokọ akoye adwuma pa. Afisa say aposifo FPU adebia ye de ka yatofu elagun ma ba betena Jemensa fie na moto 24/7 akromfo so na etete Ghana for won krani Ghana fa na nyina no. Afisa suppose for mo be go back to eye baby a mo ye adwuma said ye Dr. Kojo Afrajan be ye electoral commissioner no na driving ho na ono no police eye e can say protection bia bambo bia ono asi achimota manim Dr. Kojo Afrajan si free ni kamu ebeto chinchinga baako e no de koye ono obi anya no hwe Jemensa ebe ye electoral commissioner Charlotte Sebe electoral commissioner na police officer ba akopɛ ene na bono ba ono ba adwuma mu a opono le nukofia
ono nso kra de demonstration ni atete
police ni ba akopɛ ene na ebo Charlotte Se ho eban edu Jemensa so no enam adwen eda ne tirim de obeye nti no ene asrafo okọ electoral commissioner de bia eho eche war zone efi se Jemensa ebe electoral commissioner de bia bedu police amoka military amokas AC electoral commission headquarters esi wonum to the extent say sebi electoral commission mfumpo na timamuni de no court na court ede sebio sermon rate of sermons no ye kwa serve omo a ye dia posifo ne asojafo e wo electoral commission entrance se ma kwan e ma wonwuram giseje mensa ne ka say yes momra me serve me as watimi akọ. This is not democracy, this is the dictatorship. Afise se na sebio sansamfu no nyina no na eto atwa afise se na womo a omunam amanyosem tumi so me ye ministers, government officials atimi ajeje nana ma hemfo nsase say national security for in the name of national security etata hemfo eje omo nsase afise se ahemfo no bi ansa beka na sase afise ye misi enso mahama in and ahemfo na take over their lands. Individual properties belonging to civilians enkrofo because of more to me wa bemu uko East Legon Hills uko East Legon uko enkrahan Ghana fananyi na edweso wo mo a abamu mpenyimfo edi to me tintintinti ajimu asase nyina no as far as so long as amobeto aba ama John Dramani Mahama NDC be declared winner no you don't have to even wait for John Mahama to be sworn in before you take over your lands. Afise say na bebia Ghana yedi kokodu ya yetwe ekwa akire no na afede na you turn the engine and yedi car no ye besa turn it back to the highway enti de uhia ne say the rescue mission no first you work harder, you vote, you make sure say nyawo nkwa na wo vote against this MPP government. Unu fiefo no anyonkofo nyina vote against this government because nada so bia ye yia enyawo nkwa na wodie enyawo fie nkwa na die anye bia wanyonkofo benya bi o classmate benya bi nkrofo a no mtim potem benya bi sanso na ho kire wo a san nkrofo no nyina atwa ho nyina so be kire wo mo enti rescue mission nyawo nkwa na okoto aba o to wa make sure say unu abusiafo no fiefo no anyonkofo nyina eto aba na enya to wie say pa we are restoring the glory of Ghana before John Dramani Mahama will be sworn in.
Okay, Mame James Electoral Commission chairperson in sama waka was inter-party dialogue na say wafi wasi we miss your fire return to IPAC James to NDC. Fire here.
We will continue to utilize the platform of the Inter-Party Advisory Committee to engage the leadership of the political parties on relevant electoral activities. And I'd like to use this opportunity to invite the leadership of the National Democratic Congress, the NDC, to our IPAC meetings. We do realize and recognize, and we are all aware, that since 2021, the NDC have not been present at our IPAC meetings, and we miss them. We miss their fire. And so I'd like to use this opportunity to invite them back to IPAC and to extend an olive branch, because we are the National Peace Council event. And like our bishop said, he says, my peace I live with you, I live with you, not as the world lives. And so in the interest of peace and for the peace of our country, we use this opportunity as the Electoral Commission of Ghana to invite them to IPAC. We will continue to utilize the platform of the Inter-Party Advisory Committee to engage the leadership of the political parties on relevant electoral activities. And I'd like to use this opportunity to invite the leadership of the National Democratic Congress, the NDC, to our IPAC meetings. We do realize and recognize, and we are all aware, that since 2021, the NDC have not been present.
I am a baby, James are air no. Na least we forget. But before that, no. And then, me papa bako a large tanku. And then, wabo ahinasa. One Nigeria.
Hey.
Ma bon tansa.
Hey.
Ahinasa pa. Enti ene adoring.
Oh, okay.
Enti me free here.
Nyame ehira no.
Me ko hachu.
Timi nyame ensa bomu dia.
Yes, me free here me ko hachu. Now after adoring no, I will enroll myself to the classes. If I saw me juma no. Chebe juma no.
Onto ahwode wo ho sa.
Say.
Ahwode wo ho sa.
Ahwode dey na.
Ahwode a wodi beye de ho bata ahwode ankasa nso a wodi ahwode a de beye de se wodina wodi ahwode wo ho.
Ya me na hwe nipa. Sa de na nanum kan no. Ya me na hwe nipa, ya me na hwe nipa. Sibama na kire mi skills no. Aha, se de beye a dachi yes na nimonyam. Na enana efia abusua no doso me nyeba ha se pe bo se be se gina sha se eba ma Grace e wo London otie na no pe ma Grace me mo afishia pa sanso so na ye ratiti bleskati uko banana in pub 2 ye pub and night club see you adwumawura anope me ma afishia pa me gide se wapomi ye papa ene abusiafo a na anope o metie nyina me kase me body na me mbo nwie na sana meba ye Ansah so no. Let me take this opportunity. Ghana National Petroleum Authority. Sana kano
GNPC.
That's no. Your MPA. National Petroleum Authority. Yeah. Nana. Se we say petrol na yentumi ntono. Petrol no MPA asama kwa manaba Ghana market no. A substandard. Say engine, say cars, say plugs. We are spending so much. Nana me say within 2 months I have to change plugs twice. Me na me new bay me car the same thing. What siaswa na ejete because of bad fuel. Na nyame nkwa na ye beautiful line to Mrs. say omo drive omo cars, commercial cars and private cars. And no who say abrante kiddy no complain.
Kiddy
that said it.
When me say me car call shop. Enti buy no kwame me ne kwame na mama say car no or adai because me nim do say utia so a na atwi ni mu.
That is it.
Utia so enti me say me say dey akọ shop.
Until
say wo kan na mama duan ba so say.
Very soon.
Me tofu we shell, me tofu we baby.
It doesn't matter nana. Fuel so say shares so almost the from na dey buy ya.
Substandard.
Very soon. Ube who check engine sign on your dashboard.
So kra.
Very good. Okwa ubo say me catch ro me nhyem kom. Oko na so mo diagnose a ubo say ignition be we have to buy plugs.
So because can buy me say Mr. Embe say just say unamo a can twitwi ni mu.
Etwi ni mu.
Utia so a se be etwi ni mu na.
Because plugs no ena edija ne ma enti say injectors ne pompe eye fuel na plugs no ena eject ignite fire na ahye na ma engine no enti plugs no fuel ne nye papa enti no ese plugs no na car no ntimi perform say they was say ntimi perform.
Okay, so substandard na chese ne buo no
enye papa omo chese fuel na aba no eye magnesium content or manganese or whatever omo expect no eye so high entinya quality eye poor fuel no modiaba. So now we have government apart from say yes spending all our money on fuel no the almost the substandard fuel aba Ghanaian market.
Okay, so enti samena kasa substandard no international market no ne buo wo fom
papa for full
because so am to de first ni use no ebuo ne be kosoro
we contaminated fuel.
Simple put. First ebuo ne be kosoro enti election year se ne be ya ebuo ne nkosunti yen kofa substandard
no kofa ni low no abeto ne high e de amagana for contaminated fuel and a one market is here and you cannot pinpoint a one filling station all of them.
Me say me to me fuel was shell enti wonim say da be na me beto wo total yeah because Pig Farm Junction one no said the one no total energy Pig Farm
yeah total
yeah shell enti me so me ya ma me say me sesa no nti the week ya mu me beto fuel was shell total ha sha na me to because me ntia say car me de nam dada me kwa me ba say wutia car no so a na twi ni mu utia me yesa me de be kokuma se kwa ba me sure say ahwe be kwa ko je me.
Don't try obekwa ko kakwem. Don't try. This is the and America kire wo no. But e ba ye no nana unse crofo se dan ka ho asem.
Na me you oba me minim said abe me ka no kwa.
That is the problem. Enti ye the substandard contaminated fuel and na Ghanaian market ni yesa to no high price.
Musikidi today.
And the petrol also complaining. Nana de bia me ka bato won sunsuanso.
De adru no.
kidney ɛka nkrɔfo a before 2016 no mote Twitter ɛka nkwasiasɛm ɛba mahama aban ɛtwerɛ nkwasiasɛm ka nkwasiasɛm ɛnɛ you so complain ɔtwe bɛbrɛ ɔbɔmmɔfo bɛbrɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛbrɛ ne yɛbɛbrɛ so paa nana ɛyɛ annoying ɛyɛ abufu sɛ wode wo sika nyinaa bɛkɔ akotofu because ɛnyɛ luxury sɛ wote nkra na woyisu car ɛnyɛ car bia na woyisu ɛyɛ luxury ɛyɛ necessity na fuwa ne nyɛ wotɔ na bɔde nyinaa ɛnsa nyɛ na sɛ wo car engine ɛnɛ Toyota Corolla engine boɔ no nko ani timi tɔ Toyota Corolla 2019 how much you spend or just to buy engine alone no ebetimi ato Toyota Corolla in 2019 how many of us be just ka kwakoto Toyota Corolla na se betimi akoto car foforo and your national petroleum authority omatrase ama discontaminated fuel our market and yeton and nobody wants to talk about it napo Atenteben aka Atenteben okope vice president we na the contaminated fuel say cars okope vice president Eddie our ha say nobody wants to talk about it because civil society groups now what that petroleum sector energy no now who knows for you know they have been bribed by this time komo the advocate number demand accountability
but matisa kwa make say copec usi copec o se dankana mu a raise issues afa ho
then they should continue
but it's serious
they should continue it has been the system for months
e was na me car na me pack
and they say cars
wow
me ba no pem su ti aso na car ni twitwi ni uti aso na car ni twitwi ni bo ne ba ne ai enu ya one thing ba me nchia
ma me Ansah na me courage makafui nu na kpeku ajoni ye enso anopai courage good morning boko de
nyame na do
e de nyame ase
bi na ka na asem asi mi hu abo afore mi ada usoro mi di hu abo afore
one di na da ehu
anu de
hey ensio bona ujani
so how would I know say there be but say
what disappoint go be I go put
food
there be on to ya sa na menti ase
obi ago face it message
e dey menti na o se nsuo timi di south
wo so ye didi enim ye commander deputy commander in chief anyway
okay obi the message bright Meridu Tibu I bought a taxi yesterday, same experience. Kwame say no obi say ne car ejanisi ekwam saa.
Na me say a general problem.
Eh, any say me parking me car.
A general problem.
Especially mo amutofu free goil, munye careful.
Me tofu we shell. And I make say afa me fi say me sesa na me koto total. Just say so na I thought say be a car call shop no. And menya that challenge no. Courage utia chese o nam kwan no so aka ne twitwi ni mu se ya ka ne twitwi se ye fi wa ye tontina ya sa
me yira nya the same problem ti ya pack ka na si
ono so nya the same problem but si ya ko tofi wa wo goil ato shell e wo total ne nya sa problem we se dia e na ye asem ka se pa o
inject susu ni boy din se ya papa
ye tofi wa later almost 13 cedis later because Shem said it's around 12 cedis BBBBB almost 13 cedis na say who we am plugs new engine asan so ba be say ya because me who say say was me pack me car then never how I mean to because car
engine ankasa na break it down engine ankasa na break it down na wo fuel a damage you plugs damage you injectors what will happen to your engine
and the regulator no to
it will kill the engine
regulator no nya ho hwe at least fa fuel no sample na enkoye test
regulator
no nya ho hwe
oh yeah regulator ni nim substandard fuel abedwa so MPA wan say ya kwa no wo no ko de
MPA fuel response o me de buy and say sa contaminated fuel no market no is not as a result of good for oil policy. This is the response of the buyer.
Can they defend it, Baumia?
This is the response of the buyer. But NPA has not been able to address the issue. Why? Or mama kwai ama contaminated fuel. I hate Ghanaian market edamage cars.
I think it's time we should take legal action. Legal also so far. Oh my God, so far. Oko kota nye. A whole OSP cry complaining. A whole ASP. See, madame, who buffare me ye de me to me aye. Me breswa meko. Obi okita power wakoto bulletproof cars nyina crown unto me. Na me ne wo never cockot.
O che bebre for bebre. Nana me to asro ma menchia yewra William Kojo Eji ene yewra man kwa omo nyina wo US New York. Na me bra panyin yesi wo agbesi. Na na ka che sabet na chale.
Ona fofo aye bogus kwa.
Dintia ma me bogus die.
Oh we cash.
The bogus dey cash. Won say radio good call off no.
Yes. Mo dey radio.
Na you pretty online. Na online ya there a favor Ghana for one man on the pa.
Okay.
Enti me the number to one more no more say voice note the ba. Enti me find me phone we me call US I can get you more than 300 contacts. Me call UK, me call Germany, me call Italy. I can get you almost 1,000 Ghanaians or more diaspora.
Okay.
Yenua agbesi segbefia see you ewo new tawoti na nana back to Jemensa hwe Jemensa any MPP o ma dwene say Ghana for ere free asementem enenti de bia no mbo playback e de maye no mbo playback ne so a e fama omo enenti de bia otwa so. First, Jemensa so invite NDC. So omomra IPAC meeting. I didn't know here NDC or IPAC meeting. We hear NDC to restore the credibility. And NDC for Muntie, it will never serve you any benefit, any good. Say NDC be back to IPAC. The Electoral Commission is facing credibility crisis.
But that one I disagree.
You can agree and to disagree. Fair. Mema Jimono, they shouldn't go. They need NDC. Said ye beya or mwana monto mutuno. E benya a certain amount of credibility. IPAC Inter-Party Advisory Committee. Omejumane saying. Yes, say Ghana Mrama Electoral Commission say we na o conduct election constitution ama kwan. Nemu mpenisi bi o twa sano onim se ne chia enti over several decades na yate Inter-Party Advisory Committee. Inter-Party Advisory Committee say yes we na wo 2 minutes o hyehyɛ about on say Fabra na ye nyina ye ndwene ho na ye ntufo na ye say wo sana wo twa no ebeboa Ghana fa na say mboa Ghana fo ni nyina susu ho Ansah Electoral Commission went to Anamon. And Tim Remono, IPAC decisions are not binding on the Electoral Commission. But for purposes of good governance, near strengthened democratic principles, IPAC is very crucial. Dr. Kojo Frajai, issue IPAC. Charlotte say issue IPAC. Jemensa Baye no, IPAC no, what they are any doormat. And I would tear so 2020 election when debate by say whether or not Yankoye new voters register na say no. All the smaller political parties, majority of them plus all the political think tank groups, eka say no, yet voters register near one. Yeah, you bet me the election. Jemensa went ahead to compile a new voters register at the expense of taxpayers. What is regarded and some kind all the explanation NDC ho and one nije yera asidin ketia enya issue no a free say NDC so omonko IPAC meeting no more political parties smaller political party omonko IPAC meeting no mo mekire yen one decision o ma take or IPAC Electoral Commission take ya wa consult smaller political parties no a omo nyina ko IPAC meeting ko mo decision emfa yentia Energy Mensa so ba be limited voter registration exercise. Limited registration exercise no be no catch say we select only the district offices and the be registration. This smaller political parties are omoko IPAC meeting. I can say no. yan discuss side we IPAC meeting ye ne wonya adwen emwa ebe disenfranchise Ghana for bebre also ye kwa akwadwene ho aba. The next day Naje Mensa I issue a road map for the registration. This smaller political parties Ansah would the press conference. The Mensa Electoral Commission disregarded all the concerns they raised. She went ahead and did the registration, and what disenfranchised half of Ghanaians are more than 18 years and above. I wasn't come register anka Saturday, Tuesday, omokoto abano. What disenfranchised because umuni card. So what is the purpose of IPAC now? Would it change anything? When him says smaller political parties now or me a press conference against the Mensa no, and then some of them ye revoke it. Then a market on the wall. A party like GCPP, Danlati Party, our General Secretary ye Citizen Tudazi, Misumo Omo, ye be revoke omo license before 2024 election. All those parties, no political parties, no ye no, omo nye align to a MPP and the Mensa no, ye be revoke omo license now. You mark it on the wall. Entino or Pekwabi Ansah draw NDC in. No taking a decision. Obeka say we are discussing or IPAC. Meanwhile, NDC will have no say. NDC can be cry now on fact. No, they are quite bibia. And into make us say NDC for should not Anna the electoral commissioner. So free say NDC present at the IPAC. Ebetimia boa Ghana democracy. Enka. One country ascending Kitia says we need right to cross or best at the IPAC meeting. Chirame Eben NDC kwa IPAC meeting under J Mensa. One decision and answer one concerns raised by NDC and other political parties in Noah J Mensa di ye juma. One fanya juma. Nemum J Mensa are surviving and making sure say we're reducing the credibility of Ghana's electoral commissioner. Na ye enviable to all the African countries under Dr. Kojo Afarijan, under Charlotte Osei, na ye kwachire Nigeria for besua the African countries ba Ghana besua ekwa efa so conduct credible elections.
Kwa Afghanistan.
Ene Ghana ubusa Ghana for nano Global Info Analytics for so over 80% of Ghanaians don't have trust in the Electoral Commission. National Security Force of Omukoye no, say over 70 Ghanaians don't have trust in the Electoral Commission. Why? Because the Mensa Electoral Commission has proven to Ghana for said they can never be trusted. Now when him make us a mobile playback. We say wakwaka say 2024 election. Or more be posty pink sheet, you know. Our dedicated porters. No be me. What is it? The Mensa kasa asem no. Ya danko da dre. 2020 election, James Abekatre and say the so-called strong room, no, amana ye and to bring it the election or the electoral results collation, no, to the masses. Into one year electoral commission them who be ye kwa collation, no, our Accra International Conference Center. Over 1,000 Ghanaians, betimia, and ti obiati obi and time kwa NDC ni MPP ni Ghana fo nyina hu eni no J Mensa issue emma diplomatic calls Ghana amanone anamusifo political parties internal election observers, external election observers, media, political parties, all the stakeholders or you show accreditation de momo say ye kwa koye coalition no e wa Accra International Conference Center. Indeed Ghana for any sankrofo nyina trupi onto the into that conference room ekwa koye coalition J Mensa beba electoral commission beba na ade ache the next day 3 days when si ho no coalition was done meanwhile ko set up bibia ho from Dr. Kwabena Ferijan Penso before be declare results no o make sure say wa cross check bibia okay figures no wunya represent vote ni all the media houses, both state and private, cameras, microphones, recorders, all set in the presence of international election observers, political party reps, media personalities, all the stakeholders, including think tank, everybody present. Now Dr. Kodwa Farajan will declare results. Jemensa inherited the same, and Jemensa did same. 2016 election. Charlotte say and declare results in the presence of Ghanaian media, external election observers, internal election observer, political parties reps, political think tanks. Obia no declare results. Jemensa also no babe boama transparency. Afarijan no nye transparent. Charlotte say nye transparent. On transparent. Jemensa declare 2020 presidential results enumere. Wo declare no na ochia good afternoon, and she repeated it more than 3 times. Do you know why? Well, you pre-recorded. Omo recorded declaration no ewia, and omo bobo chire Ghana for enumere. Jemensa figures are present here no. Oka political parties in Yinabo na etwam a percentage will be na etwam over 100%. They have to go back until they change presidential results no 6 consecutive times as we speak. Yani ati minya shows will be any the real figure, the percentage NDC nya MPP nya or other political parties nya. Nobody knows. This is Jemensa, and this is the same person Obeka say and say 2024 there or the pink sheet you know ebefin from da ho amobia hu bi. Don't trust that woman. A trap or setidama NDC. Don't fall into this lazy trap. Jemensa eba the first assignment or a referendum I created 6 additional regions. What did we see? Nana yehu ejuma first just say cameras will be so vote. Nipa bako tamprinted over 20 ballot papers was staffing ya tiamano. Electoral Commission officials at tiamano. Nipa bako tamprinted over 20 etwaba. We are good for the so well done. What pass first assignment? That was what Akufo-Addo said to Jemensa. So what pass your first assignment? The second assignment at Jemensa was West Sogon by election. Ayawasu West Sogon by election. Yehui intimidation a course. Ghana for a bomb when this if we pray promo and a binumada bubuya for egu honum. We are kufu well done. What pass second test? Now let's face the main one. 2020 election. Jemensa before I be printed ballot papers no, you printed in the presence of all political parties and their agents. Omu you my ballot sort or my assorted. I'm going to say this region, this constituency, we near the call number way. 2020 election, NDC onion people, we now have me print here. Umucho monam call by ya. Na Jemensa Electoral Commission are printed in excess over 1 million ballot papers only for Ashanti region. Presidential meant for Ashanti region alone. Omukwa disqualify and almost say a mistake. How could it be a mistake? Say, who printed ballot papers? And they are called 16 regions. Now, all the 16 regions read their numbers in when you're pepe. But the strong word of your government, a MPP, or this will appoint Jemensa no. Yatimia printed in excess over 1 million ballot papers meant for Ashanti region alone, parliamentary encounter, presidential encounter. I feel the Jemensa so monkonko she ballot papers no. Almost so much ajatum. Adanko dada adwe. On the day of election, ye chenkro for Ashanti regional nana no master fi omo with ballot papers ya tamprinted dada. Edi kogum awa Ashanti region. Domidi gum omutimi di gum. Domantimi amfa ngum no. Ano moko dampe ye. The videos are there. you can watch. Even me share who my Facebook page, I still there. Just to remind Ghana for. Yes, you can go there. Eastern region, in excess over 10,000 ballot papers was printed for Eastern region. It happened only traditional strongholds of MPP and happy under J Mensa 2020 election. And ne J Mensa air credibility. Said the beer obeying as I cause another damage. And into no invited NDC for some Momra IPAC. Ya messing of fire. NDC party ya Boss Manasari deputy and I said deputy commissioner say omo a threat to Ghana's national security. Almost say Boss Manasari say NDC a threat to our democracy. Why are you inviting a threat to a democracy to IPAC meeting? To come and do what?
Okay. So Mr. Mamini and Komo will say the office of the special prosecutor has confirmed to me the seizure of $40 million counterfeit cash at 2 separate warehouses. Now special prosecutor no office no I confirm we say na Kwabena Bobie Ansah post say 2 warehouse akesie mienu oma komu $40 million cash a counterfeit. Just say enye papa nsumpukura. Yanya menya Kwabena ewo ahomanu so na Kwabena Bobie Ansah, host of Citizen Show. Hello Kwabena, good morning.
Good morning, Ananama.
Na apom to say
Adiachi India Ubika is getting harder day by day, but then we live on grace.
Okay.
Yeah.
Udi kai edis post to by Enra. But I'm say when ya confirmation from special prosecutor, emunche muni say.
All right, Nanama Mamencha what here for Enra Enna Odumfo be Enra we are by 1 in the afternoon and will be my signal. Say Encrophobia day $40 million Sikako Biama special prosecutor Nefu. To be honest with you, I wasn't too sure. So I couldn't talk about it on the Citizen Show. The second point is na menye sure whether a real money or counterfeit. So and run now be touch the links to find out where be a sikani free airba. A bob by 8 p.m. and I'm who say GH1 for Abeto Signal. I'm so okay. So like me shall say contact your number for in the media circles no. Now koye intuition me post no it was in a question form. And Enra no Junuana Bitina so Sunday a year enquiries to a year special prosecutor office. Say there are some say na yet and pay me sorry and now almost ama me reply that yes almost easy a year sika $40 million from 2 separate warehouses and scanning a counterfeit. Ya Kwabena extra. Say what check a year other media sources are. They claim say Sikano and Kwabena they are heavily linked to powerful political personalities. Well, on say a very dicey. So Obia but with the Caesar say Oma Pikis Kebisa yes the office of the special prosecutor has confirmed the money is $40 million counterfeit from 2 separate warehouses. But the question, me pose it to them, and they say, why here for the warehouses near Motia? So, if we know the personalities behind the warehouses, then we can track where the money is coming from. But as I speak now, Omo Mami any reply. I put in an inquiry to this morning. I assume since Saturday they don't go to the office. I don't know, but me division to Omo email mu, which I'm waiting for the response. Say Okoridi me Facebook page asemwa ewo hono no.
Na chese scan cry fake.
Fake. Fake. When I mean say na nama de ono oye wabi until obi enchre obi bia. When we talk about counterfeit money, we are talking about fake money. So is they say.
Okay. Eti ene yen hwa kwan say special prosecutor confirm the kwan bia so no the whole report be ba me ehu baby kro warehouse no baby kro e wo ne wo mo a warehouse no yo mo dia.
Yes, we are hoping on say Osha for some time now enipa bi ayomo adwene say omo be bastardize the special prosecutor for whatever reason obi antimi nkyere. The man Ajabin, yes, we had issues with him initially. The last time we contacted in the office, and let me quote him. Bobie, we are not here, say, Bobie, pro NDC media, MPP media, and I say we are here to talk to everybody. We are say the only solution to Ghana's problem is that look, you're transparent to each other. Since then, because you see, Nanama, as we speak, government institutions can create a mene any people like on top will contact. Yeah, they want to give us clarity on issues because they see you in a certain light. They don't see you as a Ghanaian. Yeah, will fight for money. They think you'll be so they cover up things from you. And with that, I give a Jabin over 150-200% marks. You contact their office, and Jabin is ready to explain things to you. Yes, Oyenipa institution nipa na esho.
Okay.
So Ube will say lapses kakrabeba. You will start asking the question because maybe go to Facebook, you will be say.
Okay.
In the other no man the personalities behind warehouses no. Metia said the entire Omama details because investigation.
Yeah, investigation cost something.
Investigation in course of investigations, you put out some information, and that information can distort. You attempt to unravel who is behind what. So I agree with them.
Okay.
But the good news is that at least whoever with this $40 million counterfeit system, now the money is with the special prosecutor. Let's see how it goes. But I believe Ejabi will do a good job. Hopefully, what I'm hearing by next week Wednesday, we are going to know the people behind it. Okay. They will take it from there.
Okay. Me da se na no pay abusuafo. Na Kwabena Bobie Ansah eno no nti courage ma memra wo so. Ye ntinsi electoral commission ni NDC nsem na mu. Say NDC for now, I'm so more yati assess on be back to.
Say commander ni max no ma special prosecutor no too high. Onye careful.
That's his view. Enti anu de no opinion no.
Man don't trust that man too much.
No. Anu de who now say won't trust na.
That man.
Bia ono ne de anu no nti anu de.
Yeah, no more yeah no. I say you careful. MPP for I don't trust them one bit. Any omo politicians they can dribble you. They'll plan it, stage it, and dribble you. Until you're careful. Say it to her. You better be discussing way actually.
You better be discussing.
You better be discussing at some way 40,000 and 40 million fake money now Mudia Bano. Scan cry bro 40 million. You better be discussing actually. Well, media akasem bebre concerning the electoral commission. Unfortunately, you know. Almost Yembra NDC4 you bear represent our iPad. The purpose of iPad is to build consensus. Mwekasem na matiasie all the political parties na majiadia tum na mudi akwaye juma. Unfortunately, it's not binding by any law of this country. In fact, time now, one of the strongest recommendations or here, say steps should be taken to make iPad decision binding. So, Madam Charlotte Osei or take his steps now could do Parliament, and unfortunately, no free. So, by law, muko iPad and mubeka sembe jojo semwe can be biano is ends at advice level. It's not anything that a shisha electoral commission will say on fanye juma. And no and a hard dream into ya call iPad meeting, na ya kasem near the way to her, Obe say a tossum ye or iPad. But umbe free hono, ne nipa bakumi no be acquire totally different thing. Na hard dream papa. And no hina kahon to the extent that ukwa iPad said I mean you kayano. Your body language crample adaniasem. Wokasa susu adaniasem. Wo serious problem. Enwa munedi nama ni yesi debi. NDC is not a small political party. NDC is one of the biggest party in probably Ghana here. Ye major stakeholder when it comes to our political discourse. And ye opinion matter when it comes to political issues. So ye call iPad ne ye kasema or so mujitum. So ye jin tum krampo na ye bobo asem na ye de be si epim say we na ye di kwa or say ye respect is adian. Ba obeka na ukwa na ye fa nya juma. Eno na ye hu ya na si there be. There's no way going to waste your time at iPad moko kasem na mukwa ye fa nya juma ntini ye jai iPad kono. Bedum pepem bi so akwa iPad na akoda ni ti say a military camp.
Is a complete iPad ana.
Ozi.
Meti iPad.
IPAC Interparty Advisory Committee. IPAC. Ukwa na akoda ni military camp. To the extent say baby a high table no Jane Mensah ni Crawford table no so no. The military men etiti na chi as if say obi ebeye no bibisa ne nyina ka ho na yetwe ye ho free iPack ho so see no ono a pese ye mbra bio me say they are feeling it and they know say there is nothing they will do eye den omo ye bi do me ye bia NDC is taking over this country, so they must begin to train themselves to that. The reality must begin to dawn on them. Say, this is a political party. In less than 1 year, we'll be working with them. Yenyombe ye juma. Inti yen stati any omu enye juma prepo. NDC, any electoral commission, in less than a year, they will have to work with us. So they should start tuning their mind. They should start adjusting themselves. The reality must begin to dawn on them now. They can see it. With all the surveys about out so far, The research that is coming internationally, locally, or more national security research about everything is pointing to a very massive win for the NDC. The NDC is going. Unfortunately, Omakofa Obia, I mean, watitia pansa onimfi oninam mikasa wakasa nyina and tosun. So electoral commission, I think they are now beginning to see the reality.
But courage only Dr. Ferjaya ka I so Australia NDC say omo return to IPAC and them who say opinion leaders been painful be bring suaka
including Peace Council.
Yes, including Peace Council. Ujitum say was say NDC echo IPAC.
Yes.
Okay.
Now it's time.
Okay.
Especially it's coming from electoral commissioner na kansakasa Jane Mensa. See Oma Fie inti Yambra. I mean, yes, Oma Fie. They know we have the ideas. Our contribution are vital to building the democracy of this country. They know it. Inti no musi Yambra back. So we will go back. I am happy. Yempenyi François Diatum say, well, semwa makotenasi. Na mo ye muniama na mo hu se de mo ye first enye nti se yembra na yembe boa fine we will go.
Now I think say before mo be kwana was say mo making some demands be because said ye di kan church IPAC a consensus building.
Yes,
we charge it shouldn't be the case say ye de we na ya planning ye de abeto no mo wo di a wo ba be ka no and wo kira wo betimi a kira wadwen but ensesa hwe it is electoral commission no National Peace Council no we mada no mo mediators ye mo ye me hu say ye government no a government electoral commission use National Peace Council. I'm mediate this. I found a solution to this IPAC issues. No near so this is the time. What's the NDC for to make it demand? Say IPAC na one more than no. And yes, we electoral commission. No kwa kwatinasi. I know what it's na dia beto say. You are becoming something.
Yes. And Nutina, there was a whole lot of meeting and negotiation behind the scene between NDC paying for any Peace Council.
Okay.
Now more negotiating or mediating between NDC and electoral commission. Kasabe Breakoso. And I am very sure and certain say Jane Mensa, Bosmasari, and in Crawford, they will understand and know say and yes say will be a time electoral commission paying for no. But send ye be ye ama na ye papa. Send ye be ye ama election aye free and fair. Send ye be ye ama ye dina ye wo as electoral commission that credibility no ebe wo ho no eno ana ye. So I hope and the emphasis is hope say they will understand. So ye ba omo fa ya sem kwa yenko kasa wo ho ye pia no makoya de foforo. Of course yenko iPad enko tenasi yenko iPad ye pia yembe kasa yenko iPad ye pia yembe kasa ye ko iPad ne ye ba dia ya keka wo ho nyina no ye de be pia bontin se hu hia se ye nya press conference ye beka they said ye omu ye na se ya omu koka wo limited registration exercise no omu ye na omu kaka se ye nya no say onso omu ko take a unilateral decision say ye nya no district level no small parties no den omu tumi ye enka ye a enka be take maybe a major decision to resist that decision no omu take no. So these are some of the things ye ko ka ho a ye beboa amana kwenini
courage small parties here ye kan. They say down here cut two parties NPP and
NDC.
PNC CPP small parties no. Parliament wo mu akonwa bi wo ho.
Omo ni bi.
Omo no omo de omo ti wan no omo business omo GCPP PNC CPP. Unti Ghana na PNC for ko ka ya kusika ho. CPP hwe na anu ya hwe.
Na say ya no mo so.
Ya janto a etis na ya janto atisi mu a obo aban ya chi a o ka no kore e ka no kore. Right kwan ya aban de na fa so. It's a party a party like NDC, what's the IPAC meeting? Wonko no so no. What's your smaller parties here? She said, "Omunko IPAC no. Na una uji information the free woman honomu." And I will share it. You go there, you say, "Okay, the men sani womunfa." But make your point, make your case out. Mo be hunu. But I will rely on this GCPP, PNC, CPP. E wabra mo ti wonu mu kusika ho ekoka ho a. E dey na wunya definu. Kwa, wo kana so obi ehunu, obi ehunu say the men. Wo expose wo mo.
Nana, share. Just a minute for 1 minute. Menya sure say your worst enemy will be also we any time for number one invite you to the party now kwa obeshe and you are the akoko celebrity. A trap. Now I say a trap. Take it from me. Never kwaba a trap. Electoral Commission say NDC a threat to Ghana's democracy. They did not just say that. All their actions, HSA, NDC is a threat to the existence of the current Electoral Commission. When in the 2020 election, Okofa Kofiak Balumone this mushroom political parties in Ghana for any. The Electoral Commission sponsor them. Some political parties are office Kromuni. He sponsored them. Or Mokwa say let's vote. So yes, majority carries the votes. Na abakeno na oko. In any case, if IPAC yadia ebua Ghana for Adentin NDC one nyamom raising in Autuguye. When the general secretary and no chairman NDC the most experienced person as far as IPAC committee is concerned. Obi behind one more IPAC one more. Both MPP or NDC or the Electoral Commission or what experience in Ghana's electoral process than a sitting Kitia. You describe that person as a threat. In any case, smaller parties no mokai and other parties no mokai or mokai chino. Omudu omofutu efa. Do they have a say? They don't have a say. And I've cited examples. Woman in a crackabom crama committee no. Don't back an on fa the Electoral Commission person ye na woye. And you think say if NDC goes back to the IPAC meeting no. Now the J-Mensa will change the perception. Bosman Nasari, they will change their perception. The Electoral Commission will change their perception. And so NDC is a key stakeholder, and for that matter, we missed their fire. They should come. We missed your fire. Beyede de guma sum keke. One can say we mix your expert advice. We mix your experts' recommendation. We mix your fire because opposition will have a say. By the end of the day, the ruling party will have its way. And Tibomna Mumbe de Mumasum Keke Muya at the end of the day, me say the Electoral Commission needs NDC just to redeem the credibility. But NDC should be very careful. If NDC decides to go back, they should learn and know how to dine with their enemies.
But they know.
Of course.
But
of course.
Obi Adokwa represent NDC Electoral Commission.
And also NDC should demand say every meeting our mobile Electoral Commission should be recorded. It's not going to be only the minutes I bet. It should be recorded electronically. They should give copies to all the parties of Mobeko.
No, you name say iPad or more international observers. Also call iPad.
Because this Electoral Commission has proven say we are anti-NDC.
That one is obvious. Obianim.
J-Mensa has proven say we are anti-NDC. The name NDC, no, they don't want to hear. Now, credibility no man lose ahead of 2024 election. No. They just want to neutralize. And so I feel they build it, we are giving hope because and our kind Sheniama Omodeba say Yene Kotoa ba o catch say verification system no I so strong and we don't need the indelible ink. I tigana in himself for akotro mudin a call verification and then sato swa emfa. Yes, if a cook who runs out, not that so and fa. For some people, foul runs out and fa. For alcohol, foul runs out and fa. We are, yes, face only.
Yeah, face identity.
And as a manual verification, and the Panakotuaba without going through it. And I will catch us a verification system, no, is so effective until we don't need it because Nana may say. Multiple voting will happen 2024 like it happened in 2020
because yenim say ukuta voters ID udi wom u picture voters ID no picture da so afen so book na nkasa no so eda hormo no ballot paper no udin da so and this verification nya adwuma yentimi nka nja se wonto aba
nana tio
wo beto aba ye ni time nka nja se kofa kokuhuro nsa kofa akwa huro nsa okwa na say in as much as okuta voters ID card udi wo ma picture wo beto aba
nana verification ye o two your manual verification and the biometric or electronic verification. Or so obia no the ideal situation is say obia be verify no electronically. Anything na obayo data no sa fingerprint ni afa no. Se koba se yentumi verify that's why you be result to the manual verification. I no ni ahwe ID card no. Ya hwe mfoni e boso ya hwe udin ya hwe abo no mu the same thing ya te kwakoto. Said ya be ya won come man sa ma meka se mento maba. Em ye bra yenya compromise electoral commissioner.
Now what delay
system multiple ballot papers in the microphone no. Yes we are whether manually verified or electronically verified NDP won say we indelible ink nim which will take a day or two before betimia cleaning. Now the Jemensa is saying say I don't need the indelible ink
because it's expensive. And also my verification system no say the I so perfect and to be at the nesato so befa tinipa be tuna ba wi no ko ntimi nsa ma biem. What is the guarantee per the experience a Jemensa me hu na no kuma wo by election ye hu a electoral commissioner officers are a tampente a yidman crofo. What is the assurance say 2024 election Ashanti region somebody will no go there and the Kwabena say paving way manual verification nipa no no asaba ye betia ma no so we should not agree nto enunti na was say NDC eco meeting no IPAC meeting no this year ko wa omo the budget the beba then we advise your members in parliament
nana I mention mu with this budget thing you are talking about it's parliament me ba.
So
the
only sika is expensive. It's expensive.
Ghana kwani GDP Ghana ne
so that is why the IPAC meeting now. We will tell them that look because of APC.
I don't have any problem, but me the material the trap I set their mom. The only constitutional institution in Ghana that can put electoral commission to do the right thing is parliament. And ye NDC Parliament. Because at the end of the Rebecca was say inter-party advisory committee no all decisions are not binding on them. Just bachelor keke opa mefa obi tinka se wo futu na ye pa nyansa wo so memfa.
NDC is only parliament.
So electoral commission say sika samoa. The government agenda MPP aban Akufo-Addo Bawumia ano masha assess account just to give reason TINSS to indelible ink.
Yes.
How much is it?
Exactly.
You pay you $20 million judgment debt.
A good question.
How much is asking. It? So this is when parliament.
Exactly.
And Babin.
Meeting now. IPAC meeting.
Our eyes are open. Our eyes are wide open.
Now parliament here okay. Parliament kray NSCI our year the kokoto ho no mo efa so document identity here Ghana card parliament
say abogu
Jemensa say na no ye so akoka ho say so document your Ghana card na no ye
it's not about what you say it's about what the law says.
It's about what the law says.
Now look at
almost is actually from parliament.
If it's not by law, you can't stop anybody from voting.
Registration now, registration no. Was Ghana card a sole document?
Oh,
let's see.
And me catch no. It's only parliament that can check.
Parliament for approval and I'm mature. You can't do anything. People will go and vote. Uba continue how say me Jen Mensa me di me two missing muntu aba and I'm register.
But
it doesn't happen.
Okay, but next year we see enya LI for sa registration.
No, Sayanu so Ghana card is so qualification. We will ebe twegu. That is why we are in parliament. Until America said, this is the fine time. Yenko IPAC meeting. No? Let's do all the discussions over there. Then we are standing in a very better position to advise your parliamentarians. So wait and omudi ba so so. So it's a very good time. Yenko I think, say, apart from they want to build their credibility, because someone will say, apart from that, the reality is dawning on the electoral commission. The reality is dawning on them that to retain NPP in power. NPP is going out of power. No matter what they do. The reality is dawning on them. So they are beginning to adjust themselves.
I would say if the Mensa is listening to you right now, God forbid.
But I am telling you, they are beginning to adjust themselves mentally, physically, whateverly. Because they know NDC is coming back to power.
Courage.
Then you are not a Ghanaian.
Mr. Look, it's not about the Okromo.
Nana, let me tell you.
It is not about what is
okay. Say election way, obey Bibi at the 10-year election. No, you are going to kill yourself. You kill yourself. You murder yourself and now commit suicide. You can't do it. What is happening in Ghana now? Now, is it the middle class? Is it the lower class? Is it the upper class?
Has the Mensa or the Electoral Commission admitted said 2020 election there was so much flawed in the process? Have they admitted?
Was it the best? Was it 2020 election?
Have they admitted?
The best.
Still, 2020 election, they still enjoy some level of credibility.
From where?
From Ghanaians.
How?
They enjoy some. How? But every door is closed at them. Both the NPP and the Electoral Commission, they have destroyed their reputation to beyond repairs. The only thing they have come to realize is that we have to work with the NDC. They are going
because NDC back power.
The NDC is coming back to power. No. Every research internationally, locally, everywhere is telling them that the NDC is coming back to power.
Research now will come. And you know the Mensa sorry boss mani Peter Pia. You know adwene wo mo research no. Want to one na what say Sami Awuku the Nkrofo kan wo out no. Research e ba wo hu ye. The ekoso wo Ghana wo hu ye. Sami Awuku ti one mo ka se omo be win election no. With strategy, be simple, simple.
A while ago, now what Moneshe Bobie say? Only very careful about the trust percentage of trust or the letter special prosecutor because they can disappoint you. So my refi baby free. Nana, you will never know where you are and where you are going. Anytime be am analysis, I may shall say the free baby. Now me the abandon match through the BC. We can only judge the Mensa-led Electoral Commission whether they are trustworthy, whether they will be trustworthy based on their track record. Omo track records, the national assignment of my year one, the creation of 6 regions referendum. Second was Ayawa's West Ogon. Number 3, a limited registration exercise. 2020, 2019. Number 4, a mass registration exercise in 2020. Number 5, a 2020 election itself. All this process and all this assignment. One, Electoral Commission proving the credibility or integrity or the sincerity, fairness and transparency. Tell me one.
I'm not talking about them having any integrity,
so
sincerity,
with all
whatever.
This exercise,
I'm not talking about
the activity now proving say this woman is not credible. The Electoral Commission is not credible.
I totally agree with you.
How can you project say
NDC
what the Electoral Commission is proposing, is for the good of NDC and for that matter Ghana for and NDC should embrace it?
One very important thing I was saying in your name saying. Nipa omoko represent NDC or IPAC committee no. Omunye nkola sawo.
Nana general no yakoda.
But
no, they are can say Nipa this time around.
That is why general was able to have problem with them or check it out. That is why general had problem with them and check out. So now ye call back no. Manu nye na adwin say ye ba eni nu ebe numti ako. No. We are going to make sure that the right things are done. Obian chinchi obiansa. obi ankofa ekua donko ni nkanka ho embeto aba say yento aba no mato aba no mo say majority win. No, it will not happen. NDC is a major stakeholder and we are going to insist on the right things to be done.
Okay.
So Mr. Wunto mawankuma eto yem. The omu year 2020 no, they enjoy some level of goodwill from the people of Ghana. Not this time around. What in us in NBC home? What will make a Ghanaian to vote for NPP?
It's not about the vote.
What will make a Ghanaian to vote for NPP?
Courage. Sometimes this one, what I didn't vote. So do you think say breaking the 8 agenda na the number of votes or what kind and no agenda?
Dabe na wasati your marker said breaking the 8 bill. Dabe, when was the last time you heard them?
Courage. Do you think Sagron were moody?
Breaking the 8 to look at someone kebio.
Courage.
They know.
They know the 8.
They are even. We will win this election by every means in this country.
Sana what can they but
we win the election by every means. Every win the election.
Courage.
Electoral Commission in America said the reality has dawned on them and they know. So they are beginning to adjust themselves and position themselves well to be able to work in the NDC.
Nobody is disputing the fact, say 2020 election and
2024
election NDC win. In any case, 2020 election, NDC didn't lose. But what happened? If what happened?
There are several factors.
Including
saying in since 2092 no you 88.
No.
Including those factors.
No.
Those factors played. As well.
No. Courage.
In this woman composition one temper no
courage.
Those factors play.
Courage
as well. Apart from the fact that this is the first time Nipa 8 for them to win the election. So this time round, the table have turned. So they will not try it.
It will be easier, and it will make a lot of sense to go and wait for a ship at the airport. Than to trust the Mensa-led electoral commission.
Totally agree with you.
Free, fair, transparent.
I totally agree with you.
So electoral commission.
All what NDC can do is to minimize the damage. That is all.
Jemensa anya appointment for near powerhouse. Sir Roman region. Powerhouse. Now I quite remember say ba around one man ba class F na twa any needing one way say ma ready wo call ya na me bo wo say ne wo be chepa yes waka cha ne say ne wo be chepa because I wo twa mama ko pension Ansah na wa bade a courage Jemensa Sari Bosman and the electoral commissioners no mugu hono no knowing very well say NPP exit you almost exit NPP exit and we are saying
let's move
on. NDC some IPAC meeting because some say table ni 10 several banina NDC na lead and to omo pekon this time around no
there was no single survey whether social media or traditional media a compile Ghana ahead of 2020 election MPP LED NDC that all of them Mahama NDC won all those opinion polls and surveys. What happened?
Mama me fact KTM want to appeal to traders to reduce prices of goods for Ghanaians.
We rather appeal to government to reduce taxes. The so-called almost 35 taxes now they are two budget. Our budget they are going to chase businessmen. He should rather appeal to Parliament or more pass a bill to say they should reduce those taxes. Not traders. That is the only way a Ghana for whom be ha or kind budget. Look at the money you are dashing. Who a poor country. You don't have the money, but you are dashing people a lot of money under the guise of tax waiver. I mean, why does this happen? What cost selecting for NPP friends and friends and family members or more businesses? Then you are giving them tax waivers. At the same time, what kind of budget? You say you are going to raise 11 billion Ghana cedis as budget as taxes. How are you going to raise it when you are dashing the money out? Then now a poor trader or baby who catch and so no reducing the prices. How can you do that? Go and reduce the taxes that you have put on all. The budget is loaded with taxes. Reduce those taxes from them. Cut expenditure. Executives should cut the expenditure. That is what they should focus on, but not traders, poor traders on reducing the prices. Nancy said inflation is going down. Inflation is going down. I have a strong conviction that those figures are being manipulated. They are massaging those figures so that they can achieve their aim of posting that, the inflation above form, the inflation above form, probably to single digit. And one no more because they know we are going to election year. So that is what they are aiming at and working towards. Normally they are above form. They are massaging those figures. The real inflation figures is still in the 40 something. That is the actual inflation figures. But not who Statistics Services Department for no more manipulative figures. Enya ba omiani ni profo ne koye
na se Ghana Statistical Service no Ansah na government statistician no de beba no e was second for ata approve figure crowd there
so ma contingency no be manipulating
na ya because say an election year o mo hwa say inflation no e betimi aba be say 15 16 and answer
no mo dia Germany but it's not reflecting in the pockets of the people. It's not reflecting. Things are going up, prices are going up, and you say inflation is coming down. How does it reflect in the pockets of the people? So I think that the Katie Hammond Ekano or no Nancy or the maybe called parliament. So ye man to me no deciding when they imported them in Fambra country no more. I think we only never decided when they find point. That's wrong. I am saying that the numerous tasks now omodi to Nyamasu act is ongoing. I don't know budget in Pachoma Pasi the appropriation bills no that's what they should focus on, but not a trader now or bread in Nyama Ebano. That's what I have to say on this.
Nana, about to who so election has consequences. Na karma is real. So to Adubonia, it be Kawano. Idria Mordecai. Yes, him and CSN Mordecai was one. Senso 2000 MPP win election and Obampenekufo. My min maybe the 4 Wukumase, Ashanti region. Or what it's your money, my boss. Because almost say Abba and Papa Abba. 2016 MPP win election. Aboso can 42 money, my boss. Because almost see Wayne Medoba was so many. We need a buyer or so many a medimisica sponsor and no buy into mateteso. But Yafunboni nimsa masa. And yes, a dreadful fono or my buying was way. Now, so the policies and the tax regime or woman will not even allow them say on better to money boss. Now, or my buying I popular. Because now Nyama Bo was renting or make say ama abana you unpopular. Enti ene the minister or the government have to beg. So they say Monteme Nyama Bo so. You say wo ba kwasia na woti uba ebinka. Titri nyama mema no pedi se wo ba kwasia woti uba ebinka because wo ba kwasia de bia yedi na tem ni edi ni maame atem. Yedini mame atem say o baby poti oni ni pedua bia ye kante so wo ba kwase a wuti wo baby nka me ba no permit say na wo ka asantiment musuafo na kohwisem wana no kodie okọ mention okọ ka yenko do be hia ansentro so ka yenko ene the bad governance me kana kodua bo antiase amamu fun amamu boni ntino ama ohini ni monyamfo ti so tufo esresrade. When before 2016 election, Otunfo Esolodina Ansah, no more commission market, no more commission water project, no more commission retreat park. About 1 was in Sanso. A mamu fun 2016 before 2016. Hospital and ne what take cost was stress radie. What take cost or stress radie. This what the quack down the quack renovate. Before 2016, Namahama was building a brand new hospital in Ashanti region and Kumasi. They didn't beg. Otumfuo didn't beg. So Otumfuo take a year Otumfuo education trust fund. Otumfuo doesn't beg people. Does Otumfuo beg people? Otumfuo didn't beg anybody. Say my trust fund funds come to me. A year for 2 about 20 timamufuo na kasa ne free omu pim no mu dibia kotum no de bua enumasua. This is the first time Santini what take kokoso esra de. Now when I talk like this, I'm not saying say Otumfuo is a beggar. Otumfuo cannot feed himself or the family. And as a menshia ontimi feed. But amamu kankai led by the party akwadwo yebo ase wono. Wontimi free MPP mu da. It doesn't matter how porous or how bad. Omo policy akwadwo yebo ase wontimi free mu da. Mamamu tantan. Umo kankai I said you emfun amamu abodanfo amamuo amubuo nene amawo hene a sebi wo kwa nanim so obo mu ase obo ni dia Otumfuo no ama omu so ene wada ne sresrefo because of amamuo fun tina me ka kire se de bia se abato hu onsunsanso abato ehu onsunsanso na utu adubone so a epikawa no ene you are begging saboso ka fo ntete amaso omrekwa ene aboso ka fo kokra container tax component also is over 30. You are begging. Say guta for entity nyamaso. Mrekwa ne guta omo abuanim say guta the MPP affiliate.
Ba ukra wo call on say entity nyamaso. First no say udi guta for me betena ha say ya. Omo say dey container no 40 feet no. Nipa ba ku o. No wo ye 40 feet 3 months bia na 40 feet na eba. Say 40 feet no. O say be a traders best 6.
Nana,
we shall in Yama Hakakra. No, we yasha Hakakra. No, we
Yama no farm the fat Nigeria. Togo. When Ghana for importers in the before NDC be frabem. Ukra container na no basi 40 footer. Nyafini be you nyamani a kind. Nyakase nyamani bia rating ye. That's not what they were doing. 40 feet I busa say nyama be ne gumi acheke enyama we ne wonu atua flat rate na akọ ukọ Nigeria the same policy na ye adwuma enti say 40 feet wo price and found so the empty container kwa na you pay say 20 feet you pay wo buy ya asisi enti no omo kra nyama na nyama bedu a wo say yi nyama ni nyina near value nyama ni nyina one by one
na drinks no kra de wonim say hunto madam fu bi okra bi ba da brebe say ni kra container o say this ye drinks ni nyina gu fom near the tax stamp
atata ho
ba se ba the time won be wie no na de apai
and the reaction so asay a container tina for ya there left and right
because drinks no mu gu fom se be ye be du so
ya expose to sun
dey bia o de utu ya o enti Jesus Christ
why is any man you are begging adwadufo ne say omonte so senko ba ye nenke ye nko be ko de be share NDC for so NDC for kra na ama eni ama bo wosoro but ene who doesn't know say aboso come for a MPP who doesn't know say Kantamanto a MPP who doesn't know say Ketia a MPP who doesn't know say Okanshi a MPP who doesn't know say Makwala a MPP who doesn't know say Edwadifo Nkabumuku the mother Edwadifo Nkabumuku a Guta who doesn't know say MPP who doesn't know say Adwa for Nkabumuku GPR to you who doesn't know say MPP who doesn't know say all these stakeholders as far as trading is concerned MPP who doesn't know and the MPP is begging who told Bonia a big kawano.
You know, Mr. Question, so what is the effect of 1D on F?
Oh, courageous.
Evo,
because
courageous.
Sometimes we dream what we just hear.
Evo, oh, there, my memory fell. What was a very good question, but the time like an answer, and memory fell. Just go and play back. Kennedy Japan, the campaign tour no call ye before a Yomo primaries, you know. Kennedy Japan actually the states of year 1D 1F, and you enjoy it.
And I may share pad. Yeah, Omuka say Sadia ya Ghana Hayano. Omo man tax
waiver.
Yes, Kran and Nebo a form. Say always if South Africa. Me the minima always ni yes, me nim be fufu bianca. Always in free her. Yes, me fry made in China. And also need the common powder. A war market and with a man ta made in China.
Nadia, ya was say.
Meaning the air waha.
Feminine say, some amino ya interview panel, is it delay? Honestly,
Nini now are free China.
On your call,
made in Ghana. Debbie. Ni bibia se China crime say me refi omo ayi omo dia omo Ghana ha ya for dia but omo ye me ya made in China delay niema ni nyina free China yenya ba kokora wa ha.
Nana. So what is the essence of the 1D1F
tax waiver now? Or they parliament.
If I start repeating the question, what is the essence of 1D1F? Maybe I will call Canada. I'm sure the essence of 1D1F was to deceive Ghanaians for vote. That is all, and they succeeded. Simplicity, or maybe
because
1D1F no, you're the Baba that Ghana for. And then who call Northern region? 1D1F for some because you are done in the school. You are done in the school. One district, one factory, you are turning into school. And it is happening. Nana, me say Ghana for you. Abattoir, me for manusi. Abattoir won't soon so. Nana, we have less than 1 year to election. Na sa wo se me boa. So wo se abattoir won't soon so a. Ushia Dr. Papa Kwasindu mwa bisano. Ushia yera Kwabena dufo a bisano.
Okay.
Ushia eye Captain Kofi Amwabe a.
Akwa na odem no kra ni se de omde na kutu.
Ushia eye Makie nyinaku a bisano.
Ushia Dr. Mesa Otabe.
Sawam na koto esi ato esi na. Bisano. Ushia Dr. Mensa Otabe. No ahye ne jalabia no. Na odina properties no campaign na se ne onka politics assembly ma bisano no be kire mo se ampa abato wo sunsu so yento abasa akeke
ye train Dr. Osabe
yento abasa akeke na se wo pese wo hininya nimonyam a make sure say wo beto aba MPP Ashanti region should be the mirror Ghana for ebesi e wose ehweso e de judge e rate MPP performance. Because MPP can never win election in Ghana without Ashanti region. But so person who Ghana, Pempesu Akufuado ni MPP di Ghana bedua. You just travel to Kumasi. With the men come baby, just stay in Kumasi, and you see how deplorable, the mess, the filth. Ashanti region.
Enti na message bia ba mama efa Kumasi ho. Mema wa wie. Edmond Kwabena je. Was garbage everywhere in Kumasi.
Fantastic.
And Kumasi township smells like dead animals.
Fantastic. Before MP Babam no, na Ashanti region Kumasi is the garden city in the entire Africa. The garden city. Upe gra ni ebiedue nua ewom a chese wo nante awiam a otudu no agina Bantima Crowfrom Ashtown ye ultimate the garden city and I the baller city because of what election abato hu osunso so say one to aba pa wo hini wani monyam kura no a ye be turn into a common beggar like MPP attorney or take okoso na or take gold so to a common beggar
na o say o phone so burgers do say na wo me pe mame 100 number na me pese me no mo ye friends Xmas
okay me the UK dia ba ma
baby
kwashi our Denmark wotie
Denmark also or say AK kwashi
okay
me pe Denmark me pe Canada me pe Germany me pe USA me pe damfo bia wo UK okay last week ya but last week ya mba so kwa me ye ko break. Next week you be citizen show about next week Saturday no citizen show ye kwadi bronya eti yes ramo abagafo anu amote yanka ni nyina carriage ade obi a wote yanka bia mi producer say ye momo number betu dwawai
opeso metin dey simi so
person bit na dey mi producer ho dey
but na with a quick one
okay
and no na say me ni solo a movement for change na me no debate
okay
na ye say aboa anoma bobonua wo say wo se na no na ne maami wu a wa bonu nua ro na shima ada ne maami na pompa bo na no enu ana me wo exams 4 to 5 to 7 entimentumi amantisura no ho adi na se atinkwa mu kwa de
enwa wanya ne ho ani
se atinkwa me mfa ho ne de de no a because me finish no a na I will never
wanya external helper rescuer
next week ye break Christmas no mpokra na obi akofi amini solo we still have that debate I will see it
ba enwa solo mitie ni ba na nya se
enwa document bi buy.
Oh, no, the document.
I said, "I'm catch. Oh, wouldn't she?" Now, what do I say? Say if afafrantophobe be try, my engage you really.
Yes, Christmas.
When you know money, I want and the greens for and that some designer where do I have the waffle? I was not for your call. Yeah,
a brochure for me.
Brunya, Brobia, what brochure for 1,500 hour, you phone to do any part. Said you make next week yes some Ghana for but by Friday they are not as a citizen show you could break na ye kwani akwa di bronya enti said ya fibia mama ye di bronya no ma me kwati 7 kan chom sa face mama ni di bronya ne pa wate ana pray asida nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah dia say wa sorry na yenya no ne na ye interview show yi so asida bia mu NST Kwame Kwachi mesramu ye producer mo hwe ne ma ye ne wa bre obia be qualify Kwame Kwachi ntimi nkoli osoye ahomachi ko CTV morning show na anwe ne se na afedi agu no Ansah na watenemu asanso aba citizen show apon wanwumre Kwame na o na Eugene Banswa bre papa Eugene wa bre Eugene me so nya holidays kakra yes sisters kakra na say we sisi kra start sugar ba entrance here too much and up passes to 10 ade Eugene na now ka abrochian ka account mu ayefe pa na obi anso a woni ye adwuma bia no ye di mubronya de be ma ye se pay ba ho ne arrears ne ba ye be hwase ye be pass bi ba se pay amana se arrears nso amade age se mu mum na mo hwe ye bronya yi was last year ko ne dry this year ye nim se ye be ko ne dry wa ma chaye mo top choco fu edamase tole tuo na mo de aba na edamase
no headings
last year ko di bronya dry ye ko ba new year dry ye ya kasa de enu ho se be sa akọ dry arrears 5 months wum bronya ense ntua ye ka ha ti esrem a aso ho ana pa mi did na nama ejako na oye aduma na fi ko awie ye ne edo ka busumi nu mu abra be na abebo
ye di pepe afia to ya ye ni pepe
East, West. Why? No be ya dey say you tamale. Na pagatia at presidency. Na pagatia, you know. Yeah, fatuso. Just 5 minutes on na pagatia. Just 5. I won't waste much time. But me person me can't some. And people say they come to Accra through some so-called godfathers into politics, make money, buy lands and expensive cars, and want to identify themselves as accounts. Yeah. Anyway, so this is Napaga Tia Suleimana. And I had to say Oko Diliti, right? Oko Diliti, right? This is Napaga Tia Suleimana. And I read, as we are coming to the end of the Fia Santua Dunum Singaton, we are heading to Tamale for a sister's cookathon or whatever. Okay, so my take, we beg management that if it is not too late to ask, can they move it towards the national capital, Accra, in order to make it more accessible to as many people and celebrities as possible? My reason being that the period she is starting is actually the end of our holiday seasons, and many will be heading back to work, including myself, who would like to be present almost every evening to support her. Also, I don't know how many people in Accra will have the passion to drive about 14 hours or buy an air ticket for about 3,000 return trip to Tamale to watch, in as much as they may want to be part. Barnabas Nila, and I'll be wherever you choose at the end of the day, because we must be part of all. Okay, so let's move on. And this is Napaga Tia. This is Napaga Tia Suleimana. You see? Kwame, you see? Yeah. And even their hometowns, they don't go there. These are facts. Omo ankasa no ano, or ade ekura wo mo no ano, they don't. It's okay. Oh, but enko my way. Obiara mana ninye ne de ho ana ebinu de omo de na ada enti wo ho de na ne buafu no hey na Kumasi omo Black Star bomb match wo Greater Accra na Kumasi 4 team so mfam na Kumasi ye gota mu kura be mo afili say Benabao na wo bebo ball no. We will give you that ambience. We will give you that picture. We will let you enjoy. Say about Anfield. Make us say park in Swatutu. And run Namibia, ne blaster de kakra full stadium. Meboa. Unuya ya de otamale. Oso onyin fam rankan adaya and cry na celebrities no wo. Goddamn say why goddamn. Enye tamale no. Enye one obanyum. Kiyan soba enye tamale no free onye celebrity enye nof wiala enye nof no free onye celebrity bay and one world recognition chain wiala sakode enum ne sakode ne Shatawale ne Stone Boy no mo de say omo street boy chaka chinchin ya. When you go to the international world, the recognition wiala and not na owo the international world. What a presidency a Jiminti. When they see you say also you are there now no hey boy na ne boafu wonu so nya bi obehwo no ato atwere ogoka hey na bufu aba ade ekura no wo mpe ohunu se de osi enya de ne mfa ekura de sa no ato atwene obi kura bi no osiesie ne ma no ye fɛ so ne be kontokwa o kyerɛ ho uye huhu uye sei Samini eno obi Samini onfri no na sankofo wunim fans ekura wo mo sa celebrities we Samini we yala ene de wunim fans ekura wo mo Anyway, let's move on. Maybe I'm sure over the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, conversations because so kakra. Ewo a Facebook. Me will say a man for a picky. Me kwaku ba kono wa momidi, so I won't just waste time on him. But I maintain my argument. Me will say almost a fro be Sheriff Gunu. Yes one also Sheriff Gunu. Yes one also or yeah artist. They have big boys. They have big boys. But you see, and in Napaga Tiawe no. Obaba ko promote sa akwa on promote Sheriff Gunu no. On promote no. Adwumbone ngwa. Instead of them looking within their own circles to know what is wrong and fix it, no, then they fix their eyes on somebody. I don't know, be free, be king. I don't know, be say. I don't know, na Abu Faba. Why should you be angry? Me papa, me my friend, me papa to pa. It has nothing to do with you. I choose how to call my father. It has nothing to do with you. You see, but let's move on. Your friend say, seriously, me who say, how much them who say, me Alfred Ogbami. I control, be say, in any case, Alfred Ogbami and we send ye, Rocky Dawuni. Ono kra ya money dinner se no bia kai me Rocky Dawuni almost celebrity so stars was it sakwa de Shatawale ne akwa ba ko no de na anya no obonwom no Stone Boy ene sa boys we nti no ene sa girls no ono nkwane Rocky Dawuni no only the Ghanaian artist that wanya Grammy nominations 3 times. Well, okay, free enough. Hey, now guys, you go for be Kumasi ni pa na nya Grammy nomination 3 times. And then come swear you. Come on. Kwanu kwa de betu ni din king. How de ope bia akwa ye. You see, they are failing to. Chale. Adi ekura woman nyamu feo. Na munya obi dia. Look, see, me. Kwame. At the age of 24, me did 22, 23 years, and I Kwame despite a taller rover mommy. Me bedru Accra, my first contract. And I'm multimedia at Infinity FX35. I was then 26 years. Right? Mechi Prado. Mechi. Baba. Edru baby, na mechi Sportage. I met somebody. And then the parents say, hey. Na kwabra okay yen am so edwane che ka bia se say the car we na abaso we na mepe no me ma on fa de kura no intimidate me o debi me mente ase me ade bia kura me bia no de me ye bia no me believe say me ye best chen yen de opa akokọ shipo but ade bia me ye bia no e wo madwene mu say me ye best chen me no be ya wo madwene say me your best tell udi agroso me beat you yeah me are very confident say me your best tell me ntimi kura e wo madwene say ya ka kire me say asantini enko emfa defeat mafie me beat you we your rough ketekete me beat you. You need to just strengthen your mind, your mental faculty no yire ne den Anyway, about for the names no ban Black Rasta another a superstar, another superstar. Ow, na paka tian dia nka so mo bone ma o ka so mo yini ba abonti no mo bone ma sa no osu. Now let's deal with this matter. Me raise issues na yenua afredogba me bia obi an yechia no yes shede na amano se nyame enhye ne den, but me was Alfred say obenya time I respond. Actually me copy me me copy no on Facebook, but not necessarily directing it to him. I just copied him, but the response no the bar Messia back. I want to go with them to the last point. Efiakoto MPP Efiakoto Obaka ye oba me page say we should appreciate something. And you see, it's not like we don't appreciate leaders, the Omaye, yes, or comfort quad there too is there. And yes, we don't appreciate our seniors or our leaders. But boys no more a friend say Labone coffee shop one. They are not above criticisms. They can't be 10 gods. We can't allow these boys to occupy spaces. No more and Jimmy. We can't allow it. And nobody is going to koto. Oh, Bia. Look, Eddie, at Tamel's time, Enna Bobie de, Enna, a Kufadu Winian will be Obey, Obey, at the crab and obey 8 years money. The opposite and a bra, no obey. Obas me, Yanni free a coffee shop a him. Obey, Obey, me more gold watch. No maka say hear me, and then me more gold, me more bida. Me frelupri. No maka say, o kwa brocha me pebiako, me frelupri. Me kope Kempinski, me see what that. From a tablet no time, you mean see what that. Me no vote me what that. Me kwa he, maka say no, me omo pool party. Eya omo ne girls ne ye no omo say white near na Jonia that me ko bida. Me in my own way no manage you. O banana you me papia. Me change z. Me want me all style manage you you as you. You know, it me the oye biano me utimi nya hwe. Da bia o me ma ho. Wo chewa dia me nsi ho. The oye bia no ya me ma Bobie enya makono. Me mpe. Me nam form kra me still me a guy chen. Ndu be dey, e dey na be. In me catch Efiakoto, we can't allow people. Look, the kind of Bonnie and Crofo way at di on my way, and they intimidate a friend say media for now. Your generation, no, they intimidate them. We are baby, I want to, as a pair from a you free, or peace from a you free, or high. They intimidate them so they can't talk about them. Opa catch a gongo so on you, Juma. Me see me free, me mean your tongue throw across still. I first see still. Me want me o men tiase o ba twi from me so ma twi gotem papa de kwaku baako wenum. They have the guts to criticize, insult Rollins, raise issues, calling Rollins all sorts of names. Yes, you say NDC is the worst thing that has happened to Ghana. As a Ghana for Jaku for Baumia Eswo, Neka Kwakuba Kumia Bomachima. What we are going through today, Ayamwa Kwakuba Kurum leading VAT, Kubi Plako. I won't hunger no ma enkrofoma ewuye. Today Kwakuba COVID-19 tax yaria ba wiase the whole world contribute to COVID-19 tax. This thief, reckless thief, Akufo-Addo, a thief. Ama Kwaku atia oye MPP ni abeka se tax no oje na emfa so bia ni so enti twam ose da bi Kwaku no mote wo. What's me and Kawasem? Me and Obi and Kabe, Zoya wine, obey day. Ariana, now could you bagura kume? So kum ni pampa kume. The problem we are facing today, Ayama, they are the people. Yeah, I'm this nkwasi adena ewo ene every politics muni media mu no omo when a man for grow to the level NDC ba me shembi MPP ba me shembi yeah omna corrupt system no omna kire nkola no so they advise them, you see this issue, you need to be careful. The people you are stepping on their toes, and then you see we have been there before, and you see, sir, that is the reason why I ain't mean kuntia corruption. You see, the corruption we are talking about, you know, and your people, and your OSP officer, there be the NDC MPP, some people must want to be catched, no, and be solve a problem, no. Problem no the MPP, NDC, and the media. And the media no yes coffee shop for no say kwase ade na say playing games. Wenum ye na fufuo. Wenum ye I've been with this guy. What is I'm been with this guy? Say wakata NDC penibi ebone so no mabe na fufuo. They eat together, they do things together, and they think say look, Master, so also where the 100 years crown now na Oji independence ma Ghana. What mean come kwase asem nkyere na senti yenyao na wo wadwene ne fire adwuma. We won't sit down. If you go to bebu sam say, and this Bobie Ansah manyina di 70 years na se magimi a. Ma kola bia nka nkyere say wo jimi, wo say o man no. I'll be sad as I sit here. Everybody dim kunumdie be ma Mahama, inshallah. We have seen it and we believe in it. Nasa John Mahama say, and Yema Akufo-Addo aye ya obesia akoswa ne nkrofo aye biewa. Then get pesi ehunu force no a one Edbert Fabel nom e dey face Rollins nom no. Nke person use the face they say because Chilami adia Akufo-Addo Rollins eya Akufo-Addo enye no times 10. Chilami any same person across the country mutie me awie trotro mu Chilami adia Kwakuba akunum ka say Rollins ni NDC PNDC aye na Akufo-Addo enye no 10 times almost say omo akofa judges akoku omo obunda ase yet kroma na Akufo-Addo nom kofa aye aboabo ana aso ase aboabo boys so aso ase 5 they drove them to a bush and killed them wie no mko pa acho true or false obi a waya bone a mo akwachi na kokunu ye ko pa acho Kwame obi ye criminal ye kunu wie a ye pa acho obi ye criminal ye kunu wie ye pa acho zongo 7 kofa boys omo chechi omo ofie o enye se on the act omo chechi omo ofie na omo chechire omo sa do omo ko wuram ko bro omo atu okun omo enye the same thing Kwame Japan no papa na mo se Rollins no do omo ko bundase no omo ye nipa chen sa zongo boys na omo kokum omo wuram no are they better than them ukum nipa wi a no wakoda busua ho for Kwame criminal ye kunu wi a ye compensate abusua asem what bi da what you asem we mpani nsem Ghana da yekum obi a criminal or high adwene eya aban sa so no mu a yakunu ye wi ani akọ compensate abusuafo tam you mu fi say enkola ho kwasi afo atesem mu fi say enkola ye nim nyansa obi anim nyansa muna munim nyansa kwaku kwa ka se Paula Foko bepe me na ontimi provide ye wenum na ya omo se obi ka asem a oni evidence no waka mi wo se chasako wura no de ko boss wo se ai Rollins Suez account no chasako wan fa evidence mra no won ka saada who were the people propagating say Rollins ne yere kunadu omo wo ye friend say Suez account na ehwan anya akufado ne de kwaku ba ko no ne the late CC no sa nkrofo sa group no a kwase akeka nko a omo woso no chasako wanfa evidence mra no ono onka say Rollins ewo Suez account da kwaku ba ko oso onka bi da ono onka bi da wo wiase. You sit down here, you cook stories. Everything should be ewo mumu interest mu. Yeah, sankrofo no, san coffee shop for no. Uhun se obi abetena so. Ghana akonwa so, na nipa kro no omne no problem a. Enye oman ni ye die ntia o. Because they don't have access to the person. And yet access obeka cho so this person I can call him, I can do this obwa. Omo hwehwa de bia omunya. Omo hwehwa de bia omunya. Always esa ye omo control. We are president na ba omo na ese omo eye omo. Let me leave them. Omo send me message say me ntwa so no. Number say me chire mu me twa so. But the point is me jina baby me jina me say the current problem we are facing today problem ayete hu se sia no a togba fede no mo kasa ahemfo kasa obi e complaini dadade akufo ado ne na busuafo ye oman no ahomete ehu sa complaints ni nyina no sa coffee shop for no they are our problem. And about me response be at Bebebiano. I will give him same response. Though I know Obami has worked out. Yes, they are his friends. Me, I don't care. I've heard so many things within among Omo. You know, they hear me. Any more problems. They can just deal with their problems and move on. My problem is that we can't sit in this country. What do you want? Jomama wini ya kinkenye. Don't was here. They don't have principles. They don't have principles. Mamenya say we quick. Kwame. Oh, oi. Oh, point of law. me there, point of law. You see, me Bobie Ansah, me tuwasa. I'm very content in every situation I find myself. Trust me. I'm very, very much concerned. I mean, me okay. My late grandma also Kwabena Bema unim aduane noa so wo betumi asense no buy ready. You are okay in life. And I'm very much okay. What is happening to Kroma? Almost first statement. He has been my friend for years. No more boba. None of games I ever. What the governance able game. Those days I'm saying, and I go you do or unwagra yedi. I say. There are certain things people do normally. I am me say to our brother say. I didn't know wo ya no I also when you to know wo no oh I also we sumu ya there we meet behind closed doors. And then amoka mbet me move mo waka free akọ Sudan. And then amoka the amoka ne kosi mbet me try akọ mbet me akọ makola akọ ka kiro mo say we wo ba to ande man say we wo ba ton man say. And then amoka as I said, business na and I've been talking about this thing. The problem we are having today is the way we allow businessmen to also sponsor NDC MPP. As of for no mudibi, me te so opuni from for all kase corruption no dey say baby adrient me to us here. Unim dey ntia. Say no, Kromas kafo nyina tie sin sorry no mu. Omo talk as a chance of for omo na to cement. Obi abese na sorry dan eso chain yonko no mu AC stars cement no skani ba ko betua to cement bi abaye 5,000 na dey acha sorry no na omu di omu achi ye NDC be wini Duncan Williams ni contract be sorry ko jo ho my brother, you know, for the sake of the Almighty God, I think there are certain things we should allow it to go. God says you shall see peace in your reign, and you see, this guy is my younger brother, and he has come to me as a man of God. You see, there are issues we must talk about it. And you Duncan Kwao, as of for Nina, for yesterday money, they run to them. Yeah, I'm clicking on. Sir, media for any one clicking on. Says some of the langas in Abeka home. Yes, some of the langas Abeka home. Go to Lashibi. Makacha was a Miami Yakito, a Dominic, your was and perfect. Yamusa. No say eden wonim jato mumusa no say oni ni team na eden no munim jato say omo de langas abeka ho omo police click omo ahemfo click omo asofo click they are there omo wi na omo abetra abonte ka kire say corruption. Then I ask them na devio wo obi afra MPP ni MP a minister no aka kire ne say jomama wini a unse de bia me ne GM nenam jomama wini a me be me say I need this contract for this person me so me ba no mama obi owia no aba na ye bo edwa no aka kire mo MPP for akronfo mumyentu o mumfra kodwa so ye omienu hia chale anka ne say nye you. Why not we deceive you know? Why not we deceive you? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why? I don't think why? Utu opposition. Kurano no akufado no mo bono. Udibi. Enu aye sen. Enu aye sepe. And this ujira stage so kasa na say grassroots for the show di aye sepe sa no. Omo hu say there is something wrong. Onya adwuma bia party headquarters wo yentuaka 10,000 a month. And I'm a boy. You take 10,000 a month. Why is a pay? There be a some pabuamono. There be a political suit. We are fucking boy, pa. We are fucking mine. So to me buankrofo mo dips abone no we are that be pie. But the agreement is that Charlie we need we are how to sort out ourselves. And now me share your mama down for me catch no so on country no. So your mama the boys na one in time di agura o win 2 years 3 years and to your mama was sitting so. Because Ghana for be who said that's what and boys will treat me how on in the bush. The reason why Ghanaians are quiet today, and the reason why Ghanaians are tolerant, a John Tomuno is because of John Mahama. Because Obiajidi said John will come and do the right thing to clean the system, to reset Ghana and move us. So Omoba, no so I'm repeat the same to allow these twerps. These munafikis, they will see. There are good ways to get money. You don't allow businessmen to exploit the system. Because DMP, regional, constituency, they go to them, they take monies. Magdan and Kasa or no, or on Crawford when this more sponsor or Magdan. And it's true, and this will come, you walk free. The Ombakacha one said there is no evidence. Yes, they will tell you there is no evidence. They will tell you there is no evidence. When they tell you there is no evidence, at the end of the day, no need to complain to us. Don't come and tell us. You see, I didn't person free MPP NDC for anno, and you fight corruption. More money corruption, no. You meet in the night, you cut deals. You meet, you see, there is difference between Kwame, Menam Messiao, oh, you didn't come out, and I said, Bia, Minia, with and Fabra, Namasuminya, dear way, Mao. Yana me busa, Aquana or Cotton Piece FM, no, so for now, Cotton Piece FM, no. Ousu forever. Oni didn't fool him. Charles Ousu. Charles Ousu the scarce envelope mu. Jolu esumu. Menen and Kwan or was Aquano or Taquan. Taquan so everyone said, your friend say. Mrekuduka. And I'm saying Mrekuduka say, Mimini business be a no Babe Chemiska. Mrekuduka yanton he. Me nkoto bibi na mrekuduka betobi eno ode meka na afi na obetua so de kwamna de kan free na masa sai fa koba no menini ni ene business se me ton phones eno abetobi dia ba mini mrekuni business bia o wi ase. How can you just wake up one day, put money inside envelope, drive to where I am, me babe choska? For what reason? Well, me I didn't know. I didn't my amount. Catch them. We will say Aquano Chas also no. See, I'm recruited to the end of my yamano. Me papa or car, me may you may be asking Bechoska. Oh, I did you in the world team. What is the purpose? Now, dear, ebe here watch a pa, ebe here much as some of my mesra would be an it. The mesra was she. 8 years ni a kufu adu huni pe bia ni wa me mesra was she. I have friends. If I call those friends and they can't help me, I'll just sit my somewhere. Me mesra kufu adu huni pa ya kromfo sika no mu wia no mamu nkodi bi o ton mamu nkodi bi e kronu sika. Say unim di aba I say ye nyina sika no mu awia ntibigi bi anya hwe and ye meka ntre grassroots no say omo ya kromfo because so ya kromfo because say ye nyina sika no omo so atambie and omo di. So why do you call him a thief? Ujibia, you are a thief, you are a criminal. Okrado you a criminal che omo. You are a criminal. Because we all agree, how Nkrofo destroy this country. The level, the rate you must destroy this country. Yonko JM end of year message. I'll be back. Mamenka will say
reckless background, but inclusivity. We all have stories of the Almighty God. 2023 has ended. We've entered 2024. We praise and thank our Maker for protecting and preserving us. We all have stories of personal trials and triumphs to tell. Triumphs fueled by our dogged resilience. Our individual stories are inseparable because we are one people. We are proud Ghanaians. The ultimate measure of leadership is not wanton appropriation, but inclusivity. It is not abusive dominance over any group or persons, but collaboration. It is not about control over state institutions, but empowerment of the people. Indeed, the ultimate measure of leadership is not personal and familial gain, but selfless service to all, regardless of their background or political affiliation. This, sadly, is what we, the people of Ghana, have lacked over the last few years. We've all lived painfully through the challenges the failed Akufo-Addo administration has inflicted on us through their reckless mismanagement of the economy, poor governance, barefaced corruption, and profligate expenditure at the expense of socioeconomic and infrastructural development. 2023 has been nothing but a continuation of the years of hardship, the high cost of living, and worsening poverty for the Ghanaian people. The 2024 budget provides no hope for an improvement in our circumstances. A raft of new tax measures have been slapped on us to raise an additional 11 billion Ghana cedis from the already overburdened taxpayers. In that same budget, while they sought to squeeze the last blood from Ghanaians through increased taxes, they have increased the money allocated to the office of the president from 1.4 billion Ghana cedis to over 2 billion Ghana cedis. A clear case of asking the people to tighten their belts while the president loosens his. Bawumia's economic mismanagement, corruption, and Akufo-Addo's poor governance and leadership have led to a significant decline in living standards for the ordinary Ghanaian. The soaring prices of essential goods, high level of unemployment, and the struggles of small businesses are a testament to the government's failure to address the people's needs. Many of you have felt the impact of these challenges in your daily lives, whether it is struggling to put food on the table, finding a job to support your family, or witnessing the erosion of our national pride due to corruption and mismanagement. My brothers and sisters, I feel your pain, your despair. The MPP has brought economic calamity on us. This is not just a matter of Mahama saying so. We all now know that drastic action is needed to reset our nation on the right path. That process must start in earnest with the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. We have a crucial election in December. We require nothing short of a team of experienced Ghanaians committed to righting the wrongs of the last 7 years and working together with the citizenry to build the Ghana we want, a prosperous Ghana with many opportunities to benefit everyone without discrimination. As we start the journey in this new year, I'm here to offer hope to you all. I'm committed to repairing the damage done to our economy and creating a brighter future for all Ghanaians. We must all work together to bring about the change that Ghana so desperately needs. Let us stand united in our quest for a better future for ourselves and generations to come. This is because the heartbreaking tales of a significant population of our people giving up on Ghana due to this rudderless leadership are too many to recount and can be too costly to carry. But we are assured that no matter how long darkness reigns and darkens our hearts, our minds, our pockets, our businesses and investments, the sun will rise and shine even brighter. As a result, we can look forward to the new year 2024 with renewed hope and optimism. My brothers and sisters, I want to speak directly to you through this broadcast to share my vision for the future and outline some of my key interventions and initiatives. Initiatives that will help repair the damage to our economy, create well-paying jobs to fight the high 14% unemployment rate, and meet our youth's aspirations. These initiatives would also revamp businesses and productivity by implementing a 24-hour economy and building an agricultural economy driven by technology and digitalization. One of my key priorities will be to address the high level of unemployment and meet the aspirations of our youth. My team and I, under the auspices of the National Democratic Congress, have developed a comprehensive plan which will be shared with businesses, academia, civil society, and the youth to create jobs and provide opportunities for all our young people. We'll empower our youth to contribute meaningfully to their well-being, families, the Ghanaian economy, and society through targeted investments in education and skills development. While providing jobs for the youth, we'll also encourage business ownership and entrepreneurship amongst them. In April 2025, the new NDC government shall introduce a new budget to support and build small businesses and adjust taxes as an incentive for job creation. At the heart of my vision for economic revitalization is the implementation of a 24-hour economy. This innovative policy seeks to maximize productivity and efficiency by extending business hours and operations around the clock. Doing so will create a more dynamic and vibrant economy that benefits workers and businesses. A 24-hour economy will increase economic output and create well-paying jobs. It will also contribute to a more inclusive and accessible society, giving people the flexibility to work, to study, to shop, and enjoy leisure activities at any time that suits them best. The 24-hour economy will succeed because we shall provide improved security and public safety, which will require massive recruitment into the security services and private security operations. My government will provide cheaper and more reliable electricity for those participating businesses based on a time of use tariff system. Companies that sign up for the 24-hour economy will benefit from modern smart meters calibrated to charge a lesser tariff per kilowatt hour for power that is consumed during off-peak hours. Businesses that subscribe to the 24-hour economic policy will receive further tax incentives to reduce the cost of their operations and enhance their competitiveness. Financing support will be provided to strategic agro-processing factories and manufacturing companies through the Ghana Exim Bank to boost production, for import substitution, and for exports. As President, I shall set up and personally chair an accelerated export development council to boost Ghana's export drive, especially under the ECOWAS Trade Liberalization Scheme and the African Continental Free Trade Area agreements. As the Trades Union Congress opined, the 24-hour economic policy is a game changer. Evidence suggests that running 24-hour economies has propelled many great nations such as the United Kingdom, the United States of America, and South Korea. Indeed, South Korea is living proof that with the right leadership, a country can transform from underdeveloped to highly developed. It happened because in 1960, the leaders of that country took the strategic decision to turn it into an export-led economy. More precisely, into an economy that grows by exporting manufactured goods. To do so, they transformed the economy into a 24-hour one. This initial boost in productivity and the determination to find more export markets turned that country into a highly advanced one. Their GDP per capita grew from $158 to $6,600. Introducing the Mahama 24-hour economy is the right thing to do for Ghana, especially considering the state of our country today. It will boost our manufacturing industry and transform our country into an export-led economy, providing the world with goods made in Ghana. Introducing the 24-hour economy will significantly increase the number of well-paying jobs available to our young people. This is extremely important because the young people are the ones who will build tomorrow's Ghana. Transforming Ghana into a 24-hour economy will increase the productivity of our industry, services, and agribusiness. And last but by no means the least, a 24-hour economy will offer Ghanaians increased access to public services, and all of us will benefit from this. I'm also committed to revamping our agricultural sector. The sector remains a cornerstone of our economy, and we must invest in modernizing this sector in order to maximize productivity and sustainability. By introducing well-established cooperatives, advanced farming techniques, embracing digital tools, and promoting agribusiness, we shall create new opportunities for farmers, improve food security, and bolster economic growth. I am determined to lead this transformation for the benefit of our nation and as a farmer myself. We'll also establish and deploy farmer service centers nationwide in all districts to make essential farming equipment, accessories, and technology available to small, medium, and large farmers to boost production and output and make farming truly trendy, cool, and attractive to younger people, younger Ghanaians especially. Ladies and gentlemen, in addition to these interventions, I am also passionate about the fight against corruption and uprooting poor governance to ensure that our resources are used responsibly and ethically. I firmly believe a transparent and accountable government is essential for building trust and confidence in our institutions. We will hold to account members of this administration who have abused the public trust by misconducting themselves in office. But more importantly, we would also allow unfettered space for the anti-corruption agencies to deal with anybody who abuses the public trust under my administration. By strengthening anti-corruption measures, promoting good governance, and upholding the rule of law, we shall create a fairer and more equitable society where everyone can thrive. We will reduce the size of government in our bid to cut down on expenditure. We will combine ministries and remove government agencies that are duplicating each other. In other words, we in government will also tighten our belts, even as we call on our people to make whatever sacrifices are necessary for our national revival. As we look forward to the year ahead, I want to assure you, the people of Ghana, that I'm fully committed on behalf of Ghana's most development-oriented political party, the NDC, to deliver on these promises I've made. Ladies and gentlemen, democracies cannot thrive without quality and trusted leadership. Economics cannot grow in the absence of quality and trusted leadership. Willing nations can only become great if they have quality and trusted leadership. When things are tough, true and trusted leaders set up a vision that inspires people and gives them hope. And this hope provides us with the strength we need to move forward. When hope is gone, the people who destroyed your hope must also go. They will go on December 7th, 2024. Without hope, danger lurks everywhere you turn. And this is why the fundamental duty of any true leader is to instill hope where there is none, or to revive it when it is gone. A true leader must cause positive change by example and action. I promise to lead the change, and I invite you to be part of the change. When times are tough, a true leader's fundamental duty is to develop a vision that inspires and brings people together. That is another reason I am offering myself and the NDC to you this year. By working together, we shall overcome our challenges and build a more prosperous and inclusive nation. I call on all of you to join me in this endeavor. Lend your support and actively engage with our outlined vision. This call to national duty is bigger than any individual interest. Change is coming. I'm confident that together we will change the direction of this country this year on December 7th, 2024, and build a brighter future for Ghana, a future we all can be proud of. Let me assure you that your votes will count because we shall protect and secure them. Fellow Ghanaians, I thank you for your resilience, your strength, and your perseverance. Despite the difficulties we have faced, I am inspired by the undying spirit of our nation. In this new year, let us move forward with hope and determination, knowing that a better future is within our reach. Together we shall build the Ghana we want, a prosperous and just Ghana filled with opportunities for all. Together we shall build a Ghana that we all can be proud of. I'm ready to lead this charge, and I trust you will join me on this journey towards a brighter tomorrow. I thank you, and may God continue to bless our great nation, Ghana. I wish you all a very happy new year. Thank you.
The victory of Muhammad. The victory of Muhammad. Hosiana Muhammad.
Dame better mark there. Bakan Babuka can be Makan Fancy. At long last, the battle has ended. And thus, Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. And here again, I want to take the opportunity to thank the chiefs and people of this country, the youth, the farmers, the women who have so nobly fought and won this battle. Also, I want to thank the valiant ex-servicemen who have so cooperated with me in this mighty task of freeing our country from foreign rule and imperialism. And as I pointed out at our party conference at Sorbonne, I made it quite clear that from now on today, we must change our attitudes, our minds. We must realize that from now on we are no more a colonial but a free and independent people.
Mebo bomb me first draw. Enche mebo me first draw. Star 413 hash. CMG scratch there. And I make 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000. Some more for me. Or charge no. More money in terminal. Well, me can say. Your friend say. And I'm fine Kosia na Kwabena, which is Kana Mayen, and I'm fine Kosia. I star 413 hash. Masia baby. Aye, TikTok. Miamini, Masiaba. Aha, uhu, aha. It is star 413. Yes, sir. Hash. Now, what follow process, no? And then, me 1,000 Ghana citizens. Pum, 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 pum. A man from Fakodidi. January, Anna Abrabomodio. January. more than papa. Na Mr. Mo, me wanyema tu ameka ansana me panel members aba. Me pacho eya yi Kion Okakwe South NDC parliamentary candidate eya yi ni picture na to mama. Open scrap me Bobie kama wine. But kwame fa Ghana web story ne to ema me. Fa Ghana web Mr. Mo me de fem Ghana web was the new force Cheddar leads radical African leaders to meet John Mahama after failed event. Fatu amame. JM. Ohine. So do a JM office wa yeso okọ eyon okọ voter. Say okọ voter na obekọ 11. Obekọ 11 inte na ha. JM Mura Ajaba JM yeah, Montreal South story way. The new force Cheddar leads radical African leaders to meet John Mahama after failed event. JM Yempesi anu be say hey biase. Yempese ye no be say hey biase. Patrice Lumumba no ane sankrofo no enye no am na ete Ghana ha. Sese no Cheddar kwambedi akọ wasi ono na oba be ji Africa nyina na yenshase ye afa no oba ayi street agro no mu we yeni no osumu o we anya langas adwuma o we ayatere wasemu na menkyere masemu enti afa na Cheddar oba afa no otiasi arona no mu endi yenya no adaje kura yenya no adaje ba JM enkofa asamo ma yentimi defending wie enkofa asam emma wunim sede onipa nkrofo sitawa omofa ho asam a ne yatwa ne de bia tare ho ne de kɔ nkofa asam ma hwesum yenya campaign no obi so obedi Africa president a jano so say NDC leadership MPP leadership nye enti ono na ye ono kwambedi akono na ye ono Cheddar no na de salvation ye ba ono na ye yeyi court document ba ko pe efasa edan na esi runabout no osu runabout no so a asembe ba o amanfo ta microphone eko osu abusuafo no ho asembe ba o asem ebeba so unya tisi ye political arena num dia we have every right to scrutinize you untimi ma me pe leadership ni wa bra ye scrutinize o unya obia ye game ni de unya tisi mu a unya obia o so wo business world dia dey wo wa obia no ni asem me kwa me despite me go kana asem nya hwe every say me ni asem ka bia ba so be tisi ye game we mu unya tisi mu dia so unya tisi ye game we mu dia ba ma ye nya ja wo ti Cheddar JM chon ay leader uwa ha ka che JM mai Cheddar JM call campaign what e mo bia mesrasra call campaign so bi chechire na adwuma ma ne chechire na adwuma ma ne chechire na adwuma na obi aso nya na adwuma JM yaya osi akwa ho ayede wo kɔ no my confidence ni emfa wo nkɔ what ma ne chechire na adwuma na so hwɛ so ɔman na apɛsa o chechire ɔman ni yie no hwɛ so na chechire manfo hwɛ unim sɛ JM kɔ America akwa bi wɔ national security no wadwane afiri national security no akɔtra America na still ɔne ɔmo da so yɛ adwuma ɔne MPP fo da so yɛ adwuma JM kɔ America Sami Jamfi wom Pablo wom na akwa no ɛne JM ne Pablo no mu ɛne Sami Jamfi no nenam abra Sami Jamfi no mu nim kwa yɛ ɔfa so dwane free national security no kɔtra America o ba yɛ nim no yɛnim ade kro akwa no gi oni JM atwa picture no wie ba bia wɔde picture na kwa akɔpie ɛne nkɔmɔ a wɔn di no wɔ hɔ yɛbɛsrɛ mo agya bɛma boss J yɛsrɛ mo mo de mo na mo nim security ti mo nhwɛ nneɛma yie o mo nhwɛ nneɛma yie 3 days ni nɛ ɛna obi di picture ne sending me 3 days ni nɛ ɛna afei na nipa ne ma me run down no enipa no so yɛ wɔn a BNI system no mu nipa afei na wɔn ma me run down no adekoro obi a wɔdwane afiri na sɛ onima adekoro yɛ yo machada nyina adwuma so say NDC ne MPP nye onye on for the policies mra the policies no on kan che how obeku atia scam fraud akwaya cheda befa so tu fraud ase ko fraud how my way the best cheda the policies no ye bedina chi ne na ba bia hia me pa akwaya befa so tu fraud ase every Ghana and scam illegal activities yɛbɛboa na mena tu ase afiri Africa banka ɔmayɛn ɛyɛ salient points no ɛne kwa ɔbɛfa so akoati asa nneɛma no nyinaa ne asɔre adi n'akyi ɛyɛ saa very good nti we will end it here me say yɛyɛ agorɔ wɔ wunya tisi mu a prepare for anything so untimi a tell say your business your business obi anka hwe business ni de obi anka hwe but your territory we there unya tisi territory ni mu a ubonsa nkola to abo papa kola ni abre okay me de anu mesi wo na kwa me bo amotia de anu ma na mfa nwie amotia ayi chebi hine say uwie sika na ototo cars na ototo adan kwame Google Asante bedi atuo me back no akoto no Google ebeyi aba Google Asante bedi atuo me back na Asante bedi atuo MPP my
success is having showing your material wealth. If you have stolen money to be successful, you're not successful. If your bank account is stained with the blood and the sweat of the poor, you're not successful. If getting up there you made other people poorer, you are not successful. If you dip your hands in the public till and expunge from it money that will build hospitals, schools, churches, pay teachers work, build bridges, to deny a child malaria treatment, you are not successful. Future generations will not build a monument in your name. People think success is showing your material wealth. If you have stolen money to be successful, you're not successful. If your bank account is stained with the blood and the sweat of the poor, you're not successful. If getting up there went up there, you made other people poorer. You are not successful. If you dip your hands in the pot.
Asebra chebi hinika ya mwetia. Kanana kasafa o. Anakwa mebwa. Kanana kasafa. But Nana Enfre Gabi. Emusa Gabi say. Sika Abu Gabi so tamno. Okonya free. Obi kura dey send me kwame. Na yin go ho. Ne say when no dey here wedding. Asanti be dey atu. Nana say amanfo edwe say success any sika material wealth. Na on dey anya success ma no. Nana ana akufo adu aye say tam sika no ko fa free. Chebi hine amwatia akufo adu ba atimi abie restaurant $6 million worth $6 million ewo cantonment oko first can free eya hiafo sika no mo awia here for taxes no mo awia na say enya MPP be na ahimfie okukrisi ho na oko first can free chebi ahimfie no oko first can free nana ogoji sika oje say sika no also dey kodu anua no na say is it $2 million this or busa mama ogoji sika so dey kodu anua nana odi kodu ai enua ni se e won yefa sa na omuti o when they do criminal things omko publica no omo condemn sa na no akufuado di onu kum nipa no no ko publica say yanyire ye won say asumdwe beba elections mu yanga yasem di onu pretty or die be die because sata mahia no nani abre waton busu ajapade nyina di abromosia odbi mfa hia nko wuo eso be wia oman no te duru wado so are ready so any obeko this person obi anu obeka che say election yen tokwa no order be die no na e dia ti sa no omote omo wie ska na wie se omo ba be clinic ska no they want to tell us they are clean Gabi ninam Ghana abontre so hia ni bia no a me wa sempa na oba ho Pyramid House na ohwa atare ehye no na no ohwa de ho ene media for so mo kotokoto Gabi ani Gabi MPP ye program no pio a mo frɛ no a leading member Gabi we asandi bedi atu na me ne kosia wo say Africa oba opake de ka si ha ne Wagadugu se ka no agozo mimitwi FX35 Infinity FX35 na bedi atu no otwi saloon chebi ne enkwara no ya mo free presidency na omo ba ton sani nwai edebe ebebe ho be srempa bone omo nya skari free he I say wealth eska pacha say I successful in our brabum na as sankrofo sika akufado ne mass sankrofo sika Rebecca you say auto bag $30,000 na 7 nsa so Medibanuesi live on our 100.5 Citizen Show omunya isa nkomo wedi GMPC mo GMPC sikano GMPC sikano Charles correct amwati ya kachire se na osisa nkrofo sika na onya hwe wania
Kwame mic on
on
or you're guilty
GMP sika no waje say
I think say na 250,000 or so me search na me say me nsa be kan chekura na me dey no qualify so discuss those things because ni enimobia status and obia financial strength any said ya no obia setna mutie any never be a binimo dia eden akwa etino ni a okay candy ni a okay candy e komra emfa
ne fa nsumnam no
dinosaur komra me de nana ne video the day one na me hu ya na sa he put critical mood na wom ejina puppet so kasa so odwene Ghana hu bia ma no I was just laughing at him I was just laughing at him say nana wo no time Ghana wo crisis mu no ne ye ma usika you know ye ma usika in the name of afforestation on feature na ne etu galam say etino media na sa wona enkikime
me say omu fi ona hia ohia brubro
enkikime komanda
ohia tam
enkikime one
tam ena can ofrata we anya ska mo hu de onye no ho na omu nua me say ayi ya friend say mi aminua bedi atuo ne ba ko ECG contract nyina ne ba ko ECG
me won Charlie
me ba
le da ko ra o di bibia tomorrow
ai me fa me bi tu na ta me ba
na asmafo ni man say
Mafia, hey, nothing. What be namely baby so now can hand say the assay.
Now why you be no awokan, Kokofo.
Kokofo ben. Yentema Kokofo no watch as a bicycle, was soon near my want me. No city and I know.
Share, a banaka cranian and Michelle near Bua no water so. So when Sissy Yamoya and a boom podi and no say Coco Suhano come. And to me yet you may be an saying. And I make her say, Uncle Mammy or double hair bar center. And it's a boom tonwa or nine namne baby no. Hey, Mammy or double hair bar center dear. Oh yeah, do hey, me say ye Coco Sissy Yade, low sperm count, or bar naso bear my own worth feature chromo how near day. Just one code.
Diabetes name Pamumre, any cocoa Nanami Nimse or Tiso, Nanami Nimse Sissy Yade, and a feature house Utumisa.
Achiniji phone poaji mammy or double hair bar center too.
Can she mammy abna or double hair bar center, ebe pro credit bank no, a Diana salon, a woman.
And a shaman so our TMA office Pomua, official town road.
Fred 0244 284 728
and 0509 043 539.
Mommy or double hair bar center now.
I just want
Ago Ghana for media some dabremo. Sisia de won sidanya. Any coins over hokra. Ansah Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye jumeko kesia. Ebon in chance papa di crew danso. Any trusses Ghana ha. Any wiasia fanenina. Yen ye lidie. Young and a topo. Alu Africa, ewa bakwa somewhere dimu. Eban roofing sheet. Any trusses say ye papa nkwadia. Eye honum and abenya ye quality. Sounds affordable. Bedroom fish ye dionuni. Edanya bru 2 million. And Alu Africa e crucial. What a news! Yen chance ye di crew dancer no. Near money divone se emu do. Ne bani this one ni this one. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo is 0.5 mm. 0.35. Echo says 0.5. Alu Africa Trust is so. Emu do. Na a range fee 0.55. Echo say 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a very nache. Amfotie barrier. Alu Africa Trust is no. Amfotie ntimere. Ere nache. Eye good for all weather conditions. Ne boaso da for mwankasa. So beto dua pa de enkato Alu Africa Trusts. Na bokwa ye bretu no ho bai. Alu Africa products ni nyina so ye ma 40 years warranty. Emfishie duanai warranty. Hwehwe Alu Africa. E was Spinters kwai na so. Ye ne MTN office no. Ana di nhwani mu. Ana say, friend.
mo ye adwumaden mo turumrika mo bobodo adrobafoɔ mo tie me mpempem ankoma metifoɔ wa paisa achibota ovanga nisrawo ya nom eye wango energy drink na ye no jata bi da ho wahu woda ho asie ya na kira so wonum ahode a obenya no wonum ahode a obenya wango amafo agiatum ai vitamin B3 ajim B5 ewom B6 eshim B12 so ehembi wango energy drink ye no anya ahode ya adwuma adwadifo ma mo amote awia so ya munum bi wate ai ana mo amoso ne ma munum bi ai mo ba bom kwamra japan so de wajine wo se kire bene wa hwe so saba o miye ni kwabra medi wo ba pem ba fusi oh lavi wango energy drink ni enie Ghana for enye ntumai wo munum bie na emfa ayaresa embra afa wo se menkai Ghana for se eye quick credit wo mo ye say quick credit an investment microcredit limited was it kuma bi open say 1,500 crowd benya the here ne say ukra Ghana card enya kofa collateral bia bra ene yesi from 030 2200 memen ka Ghana forces CMG skache de star 413 hash me pacho star 413 hash I CMG skache de Ghana for any abre papa enya asem kuma listo akwaba
eni akwara
afinshia paso
afin kometu afisa se no wasesa osuban na
masesa na se be wo be ma me masesa ye ni problem no
masesa no wasachra
mama sachra
na wasesa osuban okay suban sisa ye nyen sachra
mama sachra na mo mensisa
suban afisa se na wasesa osuban
eni afisa se na wasachra
me de me ho amerade me de me ho amerade ache papa
sao
na
tinya ba fufu
oh kwasi me hu fo yi de se ja obi kan omuguso kwabra ai nim hu weather ne say
oh weather form weather under form just say been
now say January weather it me chere the
heading but weather under form
whether mobile experience no within the year. Also January weather
necessary.
So it should tell you that changes come.
Asesa. In so to
change na.
In so to wakra.
Muna baby.
Apete. Tema de beye
enra eto won cry.
Tema beye 11 mu by enyasim kuma kra.
Apete kakra bi wo ayinungwa.
Biti pa
say ebinsi for the past 47 years or so, if I'm not getting it wrong, within this period since Yoto ebinsi
January
January between 1st of January to about 20th that's you for now. I'm saying in about 40 something years ebinsi it tells you that change has come, and that change that we are just experiencing between this time is going to linger on till a proper change is effective. Effectualized. And you know,
but you see, you Andrew, but changing this year we.
Oh yeah, say the best see and the so be and see on answer. And then Yankopon so or the Niama mienu titru na or the Sebi ensure ni viemu sachraye no. Eyadia nyame edida enyo bi adi o kai no abreso a senchene a oyeye no na eyensuo no de ye na ose ne mane maye no tosu mi no de ode oja nti ede nyame asese wa kire senchene a edi kan se eyensuo no de da ne bi ma atiefo nyina fishiapa
ami
ara me nyini se wada me na I've always been in very constant contacts with many of your followers and many of those that mensument mini or my engage sometimes you wake up to so many calls you can't attend to all of them. You say what could that within just about 6 hours maximum. Yeah, na 8 hours. Na 6 hours no. You sorry na when you 68 missed calls. 68 missed calls. Sometimes 100, sometimes 100 and over.
Because you have a free parish.
Who say Ofre MPA on far am franchise politicians no. Yeah, cry in baby look at how many times we have missed calls and text messages, Facebook Messenger. If you share who do I mean to me respond. They respond on this platform at the hearing of my voice.
What me who be no affair.
I mean to me who penny be there.
No affair.
But Kwabena, let me tell you one thing. I me kanwa was seeing and penny for me and Sebia omoma me fishiapa unim say fishiapa message ne buy na many ewu because I rather was supposed to have wished nenka but penny no ba ko me kan na me say oh of we dey nwa say nenka me yes me better test us there bi me ni say wa so yeshi ajaye dey be be ye tie ya enti me ma obi bia fishiapa and many happy returns to all that almost Sunday happy new year.
Yeah.
Me chair bibia.
Omojo so Mac now say today no osa celebrate between 10 and 2 in Sona Tosa. Okay. It say Finishapa.
I think come sign
bibia da bako.
Officer say na ye wo ani gym. Na ye bra ya bring fie so.
Na Ghana nyamia so Ghana
say niema e pese
musue ni na free
e pese ya chi
wa bring fie so pe on
oh fie so say say akufo ado
no on my way that be on one call no was Ghana bre
me ka say me kwa chiri dia
okay
on my Ghana na bra
on my Ghana
man for ye dane Ghana she akufo ado nsa
Matias
fie so amani hunu atete
ne atepoi
ene ayayade atantande afindie atutra awudie enne mo mai nyina se nyame de abedru nena komna me behu imani age ase wa ye kama bi aka ho
oba wa ye
looking fresh de nyame ase nim say ye hia ho ofe
to makata de yeso
nim say ye kani hia ho ofe but the good news is
the only thing that be digital we say me wia obi ha de da me yama sese
and no ne asem
no
oni obi ka
no ne asem no
da nemom sabe no tie pa de opani ed
na bi na me ye me de ada pa ne nten ne be wura studio ha nti no so wo de abobo hia me ame de no kora no wa hyekyere wo de no wo de ase
oni minku na omo frɛ no kwase antemo o se opebreba eno na
yes titro yen ya wo savannah zone we from ana no ehye
unim se de kumase for frɛ no
e frɛ ne say
oba wa ye fe e je se minku no na wo de ayeden
e wo de asra wo ho
ama wo hu apapa ne beko na mom pa sa ubotom de
na ma mi sa wapom te sen
oh nyame adumunti
that your problem ba ko e won ne say akosu ave kan just say you guys are stupid. Excuse my language. You don't have anything in your pocket. You say I'm okay. How can you be okay?
Oh, me okay.
You know, I'm okay with
you. Okay. Enra me koto ba yire 25 cedis puna. Na me to kuntumre.
Puma na puna.
Na.
So to puma.
Na eja me to ko obi. Na me to salmon di aho no. Na anadwo no. Me kikiri na me ye kuntumre stew si o. na bayire no matwitwa na makyekere no 44
and watch him according to days
days nti we are no pay me ba me no a 4 na me dimi ko su atro so no mdi ene maba
na afi be yiro na dia sha sie die
obani
na nim say by 25
ya do so nti na me kasa free no
wonim say say bayire a wo ka so 25 Ghana near the top more 5 kilos
ketu abi say
the whole 5 kilo of rice. Say the year of stay by plan. But I'm happy some about to munyina.
Yeah, wa.
Be ma hu ni list to.
Yeah.
O producers will be a ho ye wa mu so. Wa she fita de di kan kire say the joy is Akufo went to me and Kuya Wafere. Yes, I know where Chafi. See a 2 course where be.
Omunko bi ana omudi we kai those days
young nyumbi o de meni na ma bai fu enso wentu mi say me new slim young pa why afere yeti
akatari no obi say say the chance come say me the any my fresh to say dodo wa mango
some followers we won and they won't be here to be answer we no.
Anyway, so quick one, my young General Mosquito and press conference, and today we are focusing on the EC.
Yeah,
the Electoral Commission, Jane Mensah, Bossman, and then a pound for. But General Mosquito is raising very serious matters, and you better pick it. Na one aspect near delay with it. Young General Mosquito.
Let me be abundantly clear one more time that the NDC is diametrically opposed to the Electoral Commission's decision not to use indelible ink during the election 2024. We are all aware of the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. The discontinuation of the use of indelible ink in Ghana's elections at this stage will open the floodgates for nefarious activities that will compromise the integrity of our elections. This problem is exacerbated by the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. One wonders how and why the EC arrived at this decision, knowing very well that BVDs fail. And the reality is that BDCs, that is the biometric verification devices, do fail. There is no technology in the world that can ensure 100% performance of biometric verification devices. So if you are planning with this knowledge, you must know that there must be countermeasures to deal with cases where the BVD fails. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Ghanaians, the NDC strongly opposes the removal of indelible ink because it visibly, transparently, and physically verifies voters in addition to biometric verification. Indelible ink marks and identifies voters in order to discourage and prevent them from engaging in multiple voting, particularly when there is apathy. Why do away with this multi-layered, tried and tested verification system that adds additional credibility to Ghana's electoral process? Why? Whose interest is being served? Have we, as Ghanaians, said that we will not pay for the indelible ink? In the event of a malfunction of the BVD, if a voter attempts to vote twice or more, the surest and quickest way to identify such a criminal is the stain of indelible ink on that person's finger. So instead of civil society, faith-based organizations coming to our office to appeal with us to ensure peace, they should put their efforts on making sure that the indelible ink stays. The EC must not make life easy for criminals to exploit our electoral process. Moreover, without indelible ink, a pliant EC official can allow a voter to vote whether or not the person is on the register at a particular polling station. And truth be told, there may be certain conducts that may be committed by temporary staff of the Electoral Commission. They are not permanent staff of the Electoral Commission, but they are recruited among us. But at times we will blame the Electoral Commission for what they have done when there is no directive from the center to do so. So it is in the interest of the Electoral Commission and the participating parties that such people must be watched and must be prevented in engaging criminal conduct that will create conflict between the Electoral Commission and the participating political parties in the elections. Let me reiterate that so long as manual verification is allowed and so long as the integrity of the voters' register remains questionable, so must indelible ink be applied. Let me be abundantly clear one more time that the NDC is diametrically opposed to the Electoral Commission's decision not to use indelible ink during the election 2024. We are all aware of the many unanswered questions about the integrity of the voters' register. The discontinuation of the use of indelible ink in Ghana's elections at this stage will open the floodgate for the
your first winner for CMG Sika Achadi. Hello. Oh, Wilfredo. Manya me first winner measure 1,000 Ghana cedis. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Makacho. A star 413 hash. Hello.
Hello.
Aja.
Yeah.
January can cry any more thing. What is getting in our bronyano? And there's a sign out fan from there. Sign out DNA. Say 1,000 Ghana cedis. Ola no munye. Ow. Hello? I feel that's a kakra. Your friends are over here for
a friend, Sammy, Apollonia.
And then no first time I will be an
Me fan is a second time.
Yeah, what to Raffle Waby. Thank you. Now, 1,000 ni beto mu no ho ye wo say.
Oh, na say
Aw. Ayo say wonsre ayo say wunsu no. Mate. Koswa na e follow CMG ska chede. Why? All right. Yeah, that's be. Thank you so much. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Okay, so your first winner. Me pamacho a star 413 has. When Chanen Tamwa, when Chanen Tama, and the Machini Pabaya yam for the 67 will be 1,000. Frank Didi. And then we jagum sa. January, the no more deal. January, ya no more dinner, Papa. We 5 cities pet. A bomb 1,000 oko bosi akra de ebo Kwame after 30 minutes close machine no mame why after 30 minutes close machine no for numbers no we no gum for numbers ba ko no gum ni enko afena ai na Kwabena de bie machine no me 30 minutes tum Yenkotie Dr. Afarijan on the EC. Tio, and this year, ye jina Jemensa so sa. This year, near that year, ye made the economy home come. Economy no want to be near who? Egosiaga. Oh, yeah, the ayo ya, the day crow. And Kwabena say, a kufadu nibo me
at all. If there are no candidates. And an election cannot be said to be democratic if there are no voters to decide the winner. For this reason, the primacy of the voter and the attendant sanctity of the duly cast vote are regarded as central pillars of the principles of electoral justice. The ranking also underscores the need for political parties to be closely involved in the electoral process. In this regard, I think that the Electoral Commission must view the Inter-Party Advisory Committee, IPAC, as a convenient forum for discussing changes to our electoral practices, irrespective of whether the intended change originates from the Commission or the parties. The reason is that it is not good practice to foist changes in electoral practices on important stakeholders like political parties. It is prudent to discuss any intended changes thoroughly at IPAC meetings with a view to achieving consensus. If consensus is achieved, the IPAC then becomes a convenient vehicle for disseminating the changes to the electorate. Let me say that during discussions at the IPAC, the Electoral Commission is not bound to accept the position, even if it is supported by all the political parties. It's not a voting matter. How many parties do we have? On the books, maybe about 19. How many commissioners are there? Assuming that all of them go to IPAC. 7. If all of them, then it will be 19 to 7. No. It is not that kind of matter. And the reason why they are not bound to accept some decision, even if all the political parties support it, is that the political parties can take a stand which constitutes an obstacle to the realization of the electoral rights of the people. When that happens, it is the duty of the Electoral Commission to uphold and protect the rights and interests of the people. I'd like to give a very simple example. The political parties once wanted the Electoral Commission to make it mandatory for people to produce their voter ID cards on election day before they are allowed to vote. The Electoral Commission said no to this no card, no vote campaign, explaining that it is the Constitution and not the card that creates the right to vote. The card makes it easy to identify you as a registered voter. So, on election day, if your name is on the register, which is the legal requirement, but you don't have the card with you, then the onus lies on you to identify yourself to the satisfaction of the persons conducting the election. Fortunately, the political parties eventually agreed with the Commission's position. In contrast, the current Electoral Commission's drive to make the Ghana card the only document for voter registration, when that card is not easily accessible to all Ghanaians. There can be no election at all if there are no candidates. And an election cannot be said to be democratic if there are no voters to decide the winner. For this reason, the primacy of the voter. And the
all right, okay, so I heard Dr. Afrajani Etienne in Kano. I'm back to studio now. Serious business. Mamima Haruna Akwaba. Mass action. On a operations director for mass action.
Sustainable development. Yeah, you also Nyami chadi enti yetiasi.
Boko de.
Nyami adum.
Good. Ami.
Christmas me freo. Me bra penyin so.
Na untie, we de mintu ano. Ne kura na me se me baba ye report bi ama ho.
Sa o mate.
Makola bi, ye frɛ no Yala. Ye Muslimi.
Okay.
Christmas 25th na ewo Yesu no. Na frɛ me. Commander, ati say na so obi nua ye. Commander na bronya de. Na so Yala. Na dey Kremondi udi bronya. Every now I say yes Christo ni cousin ni Muhammad.
We cousins.
Oh, we cousins. Say is yes you did I would die. Say you Muhammad no I did it here. And I say Yala. Then yes Christo ni Muhammad for your cousins. What's here there? Say sad no.
Yeah, say
Tinam say me busa say o me cousins am pa.
Your cousins. different mothers, different fathers, different countries, different regions. But me friend, me bra opinion.
Yeah.
Oji so no, me niji papa because I went through my year 5. I bedroom pepensu ya. Even to buy fowl and a chicken cra ebo amanfo. Na omo ankasa cra no. Omo aban cra no. Omo so. In the past no, utimi ehu omo aban mo omo chiche emo a ya seize wo port no. This time ya famba let alone you get to seize and distribute nti omo cra chiro omo chen ya wo opposition but nyamicha de nti yetiase and to say sana na woka no this year no easy juma na ebedi because election year, omunti elections as we need to educate them, we need to enlighten them, and bring them along so that they can reason with us, those of us who have the knowledge, so that at least the change we want to know, we will realize it, inshallah, come December 7th.
Amen. Amen. Thank you. All right, so straight. Lydia Spencer, it's good to see you again on Loud Silence TV. Kudos to you guys. Thank you. Raymond Backman said, please check on your radio. It hasn't worked since last year. Okay, so so Judy Mensah, I hope Afarajai has put his knowledge into a book for the up and coming generation. All right, thank you. So from Yenya, Kevin Taylor and all the team on Loud Silence, big ups Afinshiapa, and we know this year will be a very good year and a very fruitful one. Thank you so much. Chaze, mami chasem fem fruso. Yanante. So on the easy, utie eye General Mosquito. Wabeti eye Afarijan. On the easy. This year our focus is on the easy.
Kwabena medwase, mami cha T4. Almost so I heard so no, mami cha omubi. Mensa mo omu nyina nso Afishiapa. Na afi enkonsan me emesan ye nyina ye ho. Na afise se no na menomi no ye di animu ne obia o gidie wo ne ayeyem na di animu ne ya prefer ahode etoso mienu e de amagana agi Ghana fo nyina afiri o haw abenidie ene atete a na nadoda nkwane na bu suafo ene nkrofo no o maka bom so ombese Ghana daachi no o magi afiri ya gi afiri o munsem kora wonim bibi se Afarijan kasa Nessa Asedun Katia Kasa about election and electoral affairs and issues. Adiaba Kunese, what would you consider? Say, I shall see an uncle for me no more. So, yeah. I had to say, lawyer near Asedun Katia Kasa no children I've been on home. Sedun Katia and Crawford Mukaumbia, Omboa Gedi for Cratchy for. Timamufuano Emma Omukabo Mua Omo a consort to Ghana for a year 1992 constitution year day a buy why apply of parliament why involved in elections almost my father say elections are no under the Fourth Republic no why involved in Hunina Afarijan Utie Ninkasa Emuna or more the importance of IPAC. Actually, the difference between a year Farijan experience wa quite since Obabe easy penny compared to the arrogance of Jemens and so onimshi. Koramina Meko. Compared to Jemens Bosmanasari Nesrebo Kwaku, they can shout. How many times now Tia Farijan nene staff unka? Now to Amunkaso Amunkasabi. This is the easier mahuna or more casac chain bibia. Safu cantan come this in okay.
Of course.
And in Crawford, no more year election, ma MPP lusua when him so lusu. NDC lusua when him so lusu. Adentia oko IPAC na NDC the Adwene Beba, Tama Ige wo the Adwene Beba, CPP the Beba. Both political device in Obia the Nagineba na is in the atoto year 1992 constitution where we say I get on mode bay no Kwabena means so me a referee. Dear Nam de Beka Wama at the end of the day. Yet me and my democracy ne enyina beto babia Jemensa ebeto near even the military junta or ye free military offense and leadership mu edi about democratic women no wan kumunipa ba kumpo and an election or supervise here but Kwabena die ne ehu ye de election ma tutura ni Akufo-Addo eni enso ade eje mensa ne boss masare de sirebo okwaku ena omudi kan kire se omabon ayawa so weso ogo no mo hye omudwumadi ase basa obi ahwere ne nan obi apira obi paralyzed forever
Omudi free on normal transfer and normal bar a registration exercise here in 2020. Nyamin fast sellers baby or ubia ne currency. Ne ho so twene no me bedi na nado danko akufo ado na busuafo Jemen Sasrebo Kwaku Bosmansare ebedi omachi forever and ever. Amen. To the 10th generation. Blessing Aukuji, the poor pregnant woman or no because of election registration. Jemen Samuka said 2024 election 2020 election free and fair so a pregnant lady on a bar unborn child innocent child almost life. Nana Akufo-Addo so one day. Kwabena we nyina na oke kabo mo atum se omo ma mesua adwuma no. Enu nti no Dr. Afarijan ma wo hunu se I pack no by se be yo mbetiti adwene. But mami we any Akufo-Addo said the omasia packing easy no with MPP people. For example, I had an Akofa MPP communicator, known activist, known director of IT for the NPP 2020 election say or no NMA mayor commissioner ever electoral commission or peace council or Christian council or what is saying or council of state or the side nyansa same way come on say has ni kotoko ntimi mo match e man ko yi nyawta makru say o mayor linesman kotoko inshego Bobie akotoko benya o team obeje. What did I mention I say?
No, Tamaklo is a very fair.
Oh, Debbie Maker in the field of football as some Maker.
He will not be
okay, Sabankwe. Some assessano. Sabankwe.
I can't speak for
and I say has a form penny for your friend back was saying. Near Debbie or Nicotoko for mobile match I know ye. Okay, Odia Maminko Kotoko. Kwabena has in the Kotoko bebo match. Unimali Maradona. Now say Ali Maradona na mayor a friend say or mayor linesman and I say referee. We are dying. Ali Beji penalty was center line.
Ali dear.
Oh Beji penalty I was center line. And I Jola Kati ball Jola Kankudi referee or Beji penalty.
Ama
Kotoko Mimi Tia Udimi Jinamine as match. I are done me no crane besa because yet they are match referee. And I know Sunyane Bofone Kotoko lines fourth referee to me offside na lines man nema so between China with that form. It was a dear one ne I feel that Bofuni back was in the dear crowd of fourth referee all bird you mentioned last week. Come now, born and try and inside you. What they are watching. I feel the only Kotoko coach and I saw my wife at the end. Near Jemen say, you know, and will be pepe. On team control the bias. Me, come now, would you be to say, non-NDC member, minimum pass away there, or ye NDC activist. Like Obiti say, aprekulate or half origin. Now, me, ya the mama, row be a me place a row where they say me ye independent. I may be NDC. Kwabena udi aprekulate bar for fairness, me reject no. Ampa liso wasama oka and many aji asama ka usi nya hodie anyo beji penalty atia has ni tu baby kakrate sa. Go nese ma unse say blasters also on tia say Kotoko player bi onim Kumasi stadium ni chain players ni afro ni nyina coach na mfa na mbo o ye has panyini ba o ye fair enti no metwene ho a mentia say obi ti say obi amene na tra studio da obi a me smart communicator ko TV so radio so a wode ne nsasi ne bote sa apia hene say me dacha ma bronya say why me IT for MPP bono samin ko hemi enko late election results after 3 years na Akufo-Addo anya akukodo say ordinaka referees for mbe supervise 2024 elections already o ma kire o criminal intent edi kwamna futu ayi Dr. Afarijan edi ma a friend saying Jemensa no is for their own good. So omudi oma hantai no omudwa ne beto nchen. Na oma making sure say the right thing is done. Kwabena assembly election aye din say better 50%. Na abo anwumra 7. Na the incompetence of Jane Adukwe Mensenti na nipa di lemu to aba 7 p.m. Ewo Bono region 7 p.m. na nipa di lemu to aba to a enye popular about what most of people no gidi say enye national elections nti Kwabena assuming say BVD say omode call polling centers no Kwabena etimi reject me ko di line move for 10 minutes na nipa bi anu di mani mo muntimi go through the friends verification process no enti ye to ne amada da agu akotom no enu ni ana enti asedu nketia de Kwabena of vast experience when it comes to electoral processes. And let's assume say inki ya yamfa nkoye adwuman ena election mistakes eye high to say general elections na bo anwumre no so na wunya kaniam verify nipa no krampo ni ink aya enipa behwere ne nkwa they are playing with fire. When I mean here, said the Council of State, if Omo DBN dia mom no, really Omo ne 2 man penny for they must sit up. Democracy now, ye celebrating a few days ago, say 31, 32 no. Kwabena ejina kwanta nine so ana Brunika say crossroads. 2024 election Kwabena mimi mayinsi me. Se uku cha sako wa Shasakowa bebrebe nyane 2024 election I rescue Ghana. Baby a Ghana edru ne MPP ago eniwo bio. MPP is gone. Eye history Kwabena Bobie Ansah take it. Opio tiemi bi entie onjintum anase unforget it. There is no MPP. MPP ago. Now say a good sense of judgment. Assembly election na atoshi makofa about 800 million Ghana cedi akoto nkotokuro. Say kai just a Ghana for yen kwasia for. What the abina guomino? What the omino dachi? And then me boss. Ne batikam na bizansa are you aware that Akufo-Addo has secured loans that in till 2061? That is when we finish paying the money. Or see, hey, nam see we in the classroom. Teacher and country, but we need to tell the children what their age. This is the kind of future Akufo-Addo ejamom. We jaka till 2041. No kanu cry bedu si etua no awuko. 2061, 2035. A lesson when ye continue and kranu kro muko school no omobufuo so chen yempanifo na ewo fie no. Edu Jemensa, you can save the NPP. Edu Kwabena asama general kai no general dwini Ghana nyina ho as a whole yempese okra bia no ebeyira because Akufo-Addo. See what happened now Sunyani FN say Sunyani West electoral area be a friend town so electoral area okrono polling station yo Forikurum Kwabena onim say out of Nipa base 322 people no to about polling station ho no Jemensa etimi the ballot papers 125 for election day.
Really?
I'm telling you. 125. Omudi can't 100 impon the coin. They don't respect the people. Near me answer, baby, NDC for be winning or yes, and the confusion about. I say, Oma to about Nipa 100 is almost the 50, I bet 50 no so. Ya can abana what that can we ya abana 125.
Yeah. Unim say Okankwe South. Pulling almost to district assembly no. Baby wa on paper no. E was say e bia police station we nipa be 80. Ene wa ha. Omo kwa kai no na ne number 600.
Kwabena me see ade asie de. Won assembly election no omo lusu. Me de amaka so omo lusu because anbia nyina abro region 10-2. 10-2. 10-2 apart from Sunyani is German South. Ya bo mo femfram. Ya bo mo femfram. Tinam tisa ya na mo so abronya so nkran am hwedim say bono ye mfane no ne de napam. Ti de munya no ne nam kran ni kuma senke kanensem. But the fact is Kwabena see do ka practical experience say Jemensa adwumadie no ensani ena even baby ya protect your electoral process na do no. What's the question? Say me the elections na about 3 p.m. And with the ballot papers I could do a shaman 1 polling station as late as 10 a.m. and opa Kwabena no more materials in Kodri population area to say shaman you. And Kwabena mo to aba ni wie. Na Kwabena ni pay 100 plus. edi mu FM omuni paper omode beto aba enso abato time na ede aso kwaba tema obi amfa 3 votes and wini
yeah
nti who can say we general elections and a this number of people and a MPP ni NDC ntokwa sesida na mo fe akwa na waba from the oko ye malema growth
cheddar
wahunu if you can say national elections are but Jembensa beba be makeup I can't tell Ghana for say this gross incompetence or demonstrating was assembly elections no wa bomb modern kwamra is for her own good me can't tell no adro kro no ma ogu nyame be ma ne nkwa to witness ono ani boni a odi okruma no Bosman Asare we are young afena akọ mfie aduonu mu mfie aduanim one sirebo okwaku mo amontrance say na mo ye lecturers enti sa onkura atwere exams te say ni assembly elections o mo de bra mo akwabra obama na pass mark aman dia graduate general asema wo kan kwabra aban no omo aboa no ho se okofie it's a fact na dem silisto we menam ka kire ba omia say on target 134 MMDC so omo ye Alan Crawford no omo yi omadi 2021 omo administratively aban na say ni makwamna enti asemu ye twira ye digu nkrata so ukodu baabi fufra another polling station ye friend na atwansia temporary structure kwamna omo to aba no ma ballot paper sign na nipa dikiu mu ebeto aba
how
ballot na baby America dey was so am asem America so nipa over 100 delay mu ballot paper
then ballot papers near there is
tio unyansa mu no this is how we do it polling station bia ye to aba e wo ho no liso well ye to aba all the ballot paper no ko kwamna now the 10% of the ballot paper assign then I backup because obi die timi say because electoral laws no meji abana mi ko tim ebia no matim asay do se me mfanto adaka no ma me wo right se me return this paper no e ma wo ye den o te foforo e de ma me ebia na ne o te no ate asay no ebia na printing no na mistake bia ye den akobam enti we assembly elections so but ebi dey ye through court. And the question that I ask myself and say sa na chira 2020 polling station him say nipa obo onum liso well omundru nipa 100 ewie na nipa to aba ohodum na omo ya akobru nipa 400 ni NDC can say kwabra now we are well equipped say some of these things assembly elections now untimi nkom bebre because I say non partisan say what you say but listo enya dia ye betra say Jemensa emfa bukata bi anya den enye ye kwabra minyo NDC for no more for no omunyo Ghana for na mi hunu omani ase no omunyo enya di ombeji atum da enti no
sa ayi your friend say need to so dia so aba bu ani
one kwati na ajojo oboa kwabra oboa ehu tie wuhim
obi a ukra dabi asoja fo di wachi wa wo
akwabi okaka to
papa mo ma bedwane abehye ofie
dabi akwabi ompamo no omukọ pamo no pipe ano ompamo no pipe ano bebo no oni fie anim say na no dey osori amanu odi omatem ebi na nani ti wuye no oni abrantie fia we internal primaries. What does it got to do with the what does it got to do with the NDC?
With the military.
It doesn't mean me bampo.
But that is what
me bampo anti-premise na mo ye no. Wo de patapa for nye military for enkraboni a wase omu soja atade. Ankogu baabi se onko no mko fele ne krata. Sabi wajiminti. Wajiminti na baabi okọ amu beku no no. No ono aso an krata akọ. No abopa na na mi ni MPP chairman ya. Ansoma kire ma ya MPP regional chairman kwabra. Otimi the form she obi nsem of Abronsan so no apẹ boys a sha Abronsan na se no ma je paper na titi. Ah? Paper no de ama Abronsan so. Ubedu first floor na patapa pietofo nyina se. No ma je titi me de ato so se wa yira papers no. Enti abrantie no smart na oye. Ena wo makwajeje mo bribe so mbem obi akọ no post na se nipa na ntimi anko a afa ndc gina baabi a mrantie na omugina na chiri so omugimi nti osi omuma ne mra no me fill forms no na ode be test case kwa obefa so treaty ndc for na kwasiafo gina na chi o enye nitiwu na asem na me ehye mabufu o ma na backing vocalist o mo can say yes they in charge of Ghana Armed Forces the military ayeti o kwamna to bu na tie eye enkoma nitiwu ni mrantie ni di wo dem ena ama o ma hunu se o di asojafo be boni 2024 kwamna kora mesre na masre biu mesre na masia sre biu pa se ni amede mani hunu no ene ni amede masote no men preach violence 2024 men preach violence. I wish say Ghana better say asumbi na Ghana afan into my pefra. But even within the army, even within the police, even within the fire service, punishment amodiama migration for prisons officers. Abaye walusu nanadu baumia kwa de men discussing say mulusu da. Enti nitu brown wase game na ubon wo bimbila na wie ya ba akonwa na bedi ndc ho ena wudwo wanum ena okeka ne apekobra mesre se ndc ni bia ko branch ko meeting ndc ni bia we believe in organization kona ko organize ho ndc fo se mo nanti mbom nko anante ndc fo mo ko amonko ne dom. I am just advising you. Korami mi ye adwuma bronya ye nai. I'm telling you. Say NDC be call branches. NDC be organizing ho a nkofo wo bunyo pia me nam ka kire. We are more than them. We have worked. We have track record trains from Jerry Rawlings at Amos to John Dramani Mahama. We are better than them in terms of record. Yan to Ghana ni ti say ni o ma to Ghana. We have a lot to discuss. And this all tranom na sabi. Se nipa ni ti sumpo na kan se we yanka nyame ya. Mo amuti so amon fa nche me. Me ya trash e mam fansia.
100.5 Citizen Show. Member Adewe. So Titus Amposa is on Facebook says I love this program, watching you live from UK. Elizabeth Fojo is here. Kwabena Edmondson says my opinion is that JDM should find all means to jail these people. This time around, if any institution gets bent, all those in those positions must be jailed. Well. No time for imbecility. Okay, Ruth Youngson is here. Kwabena sensing another one. And my main Kyle Manford say star 413 hash CMG's catcher there promotion no. Listen, so I said Dunketia raises serious points.
Yeah.
Indelible ink. But baby or raises a civil societies no ma yenkodru wa Ansah no be ababa be complaining. And now utie afarijan ya. Afarijan dear foot to be ma Jane Mensa as to whether Jane Mensa would take it or not is another problem.
Abraham chair tier for near Shefo beam. Na Ansah na meba de Ashedun Ketiani Afarijan Assembly so no. Kwabena Yanka Kai who said Doomswa is back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's back. It's back
for NT no mun channel. So the idea is free dimwa. Yeah, no Kai say another way of preserving it so no what dream Kwabena mame mo ye nuanu ma mi no bi so aba so afia asantoa aduonum ene filer Kwabena holidays ya ye ni kapra sabi o
omoni adu omjiji ye
ni omo a nka boy bi emu bi chi yewe ka emu bi friche bi ebe chi yenwe enti maye mo ma baso pa na ye show mun cry nyankopon to super enwo ma brabo so but Kwabena you were asking about how much money GMPC de ma achim ebuakwa
minya 1.5 million
1.5 million Ghana cedis and I also the dua enua maako 2.25 million enua no me no ka say onua e Ghana sika and na wono saa kwa no wode asi ahemfie wone na kromfo no mo aban mu na Akufo-Addo
15 billion. Come 1.5 abana for.
Yeah, okay.
15 billion.
Yeah, old cedis. So say sika no ene Ghana fo sika omo ahemfie no na omo atu galamsey ama efa ahange enene omo awia omo sika e de asi ahemfie. It's nicer than a Buckingham Palace. Enya Ghana fo sika mo akrofo we mu criminals we work with na profit anim etufo to wo hofo wo na wo ye criminal wo na wo wabrabo nso ani wo na ye ohene a wo ye krofo a enya Ghana fo sika ka obetimi ka ntimi si sa ahemfie no eti wan kasa tu wa wo hofo emetu yen yefo se oni mafutu a kofra akokore de se ni nua ne akokọ etu on free fie mra kwa wo nua nom ho wo nua krofo Akufo-Addo no krofo Akufo-Addo no kwa ono ane ho ne ko kache Akufo-Addo se jai krono no jai sawie ne kuru wo dan jai krono no ne jai ensam hunu na wo die no
da bi no obi amo
ahia mo ade se wo so ahiafo mo na mo sese sika Kofi Asante be de tata na no yisu tata ya di mu ntie 3 ko tata ne tu husie eto husie etwa mu a me ne ayiti wado dankwa sabre no na ye police in charge of that division ye gina ho no minute wa no wode ne handkerchief etua ne huni sei of a handkerchief ba bia ne huni tokuro wo no na ho nyina ye tum nam se ene ma ho me ne o ma komu o ka tu husie gabi we no ene o so ma ye yie enyewe dua bi hu mire nso timi ebenya baabi si na se nya Ghana fo na ye nkwasiafo a nanka wei ene ka sabi para emi de pa se odi atudwa se afi wei de be ma ye ni akọ electoral commission adwuma a oye ho me de me hu ne se the pivot around which every other thing ya suffer anase yeguso a ye sofa se ye betimi ate ye ho afri nkwasum afri bone a abehye ye nkon nkonnua eso yen abebrese amanihunu ne ehaw abenidie empenten kwa ye tie ate poya ye wo mu no se ye be free mu no ne fapim nyina gina ha na kwabra edu baby ya na much as we place emphasis around the corridors of baby electoral commission wono eya na media hia me titiriu pa kwabra eni se ye bayiri ye ho abontoa ye bayiri ye ho akyekye nioma mu ama obi bia okoto aba no obenya
anga
ne butaya enu nti wode koto aba no obenya ntiase se aba me koto yi akwa bi o se papa me yi me ye mame ame ho
obofo eji
o ye papa wo ye fa enu hia me chen se me di JMS aba betena hanom se ma discuss no because me nya kwasia mini madekura Akufo-Addo woni JMS omo ye dada, and so I will not be blind at it. Me nya blind say minim say John your friend is JMS woni Akufo-Addo omo ato kese say obewia bam ama akwa na bawomia na wadi amia no aba be ye mampani eno no he kwabra ubusa se obetia na wontie. You don't have to be wise to know say ontie. Even fools know say she will not listen. Fools. Entino me no ehu here say about drum to the people say they want to rig the election. That one we must tell it. But who hear me say obeto akoswa ka chen kwofo say because omunim say omu pese omu wi aba no enti won so boaboa wo ho na make sure say you match them boot for boot at the police stations because Kwabena say you got about police station na me na poku me jina police station obi me kwato about me so ho. And in fact I have taken it upon myself say me mobilize as many people in my constituency as possible. Ayawaso West Wagon. And I'm in charge in that Ayawaso West Wagon that day, no. Me call police station by police station, making sure say I am manning every police station in the constituency. Me, it's upon myself. And I'm doing that because me person me bomb me ho ban and me that send me man me nana no me you say me banana o me bomb mu nyina that ho ban
never ma wanyini
afi na area what must say enti eye ye that abato ene ye ko no hwe enane 4 days ena Kwabena, you know our friends MPP people that we normally walk around with. You never couldn't come Finanoa. Now say we are crying, Jimmy. And it's with a pride. What must I say? Oh, Nasa about we are crying here, Jimmy. But I laughed because he looked me in my face thinking I'm as foolish as he and his Akufado and Baumianomne. Those people, they think, say, send your omwadjini mu ohano. Sana yeah. Say, we say, Obi, I won't Kenyans as them no. Tembiano, Nadrian said, ye won't hear so. Nadjini mu ohasel no. And you know, Okasano, I laughed. And Osa, I had to say, or say, or said, say, Semantic, the okay now, or say, to okay, I'm so. Mubewia. Na ohene chene, ohene ne chene. Uwia na de ko shout dem a, obebo amayate. Shout chene no, ya de di agro. Kwabena chene ya daso. Chene ye didim. Ye bod ye dondo ye bo edisa. Yes say. Na uwia ohene kete chene wia. Baby abebo no. Baby abebo no.
Ohene asem no.
Eti no, me ka no so ye badwen ba, obehu. Na me nya obi awia ba ma be me ma pani se ba womia. Ah na de se be me wuru manim ekosoro. Se ma jimie nti. Na me president ne hwan se ba womia. Ah. Jimia ma jimie nti. Me president ne hwan. Na ma ko gina ho. Se ma di amia. Adan a ba womia. Akufo do be wiem. Abaye ma pani. Atena so adi fie 9. Awia o man no. No we say enye wo kokromoti ene be ma na ye mampani wo sa baaye ebekum nipa nwotwe eti akonya so eni yebo a nanim hancho otifie wo se ena listowa wo boni ne wo papaye ena wo tifie no yakopon wa wo tuaka wo de kowo ni wasefo nyina so so wo de no mi sei abeto o man so wa bra wonim how many figures. Easy. Till date, you name how many votes are for the dear president. We don't know. And you, a chief justice, a chief injustice, you are home today, and you want to ask me why I want to put your name every day in the stories. Why are you not the reason why? You are the reason why we have the crisis we are engulfed with today. Chief injustice.
Why you will be a dream media? Mama transibu atembo no. Wa mo bia haircut.
Yo.
Na ba ku nyina o demonstration.
Oh. Okay. The previous one, the chief.
The ruling why you be a tribute.
Oh, the former chief justice. Ono kra de ewia nyamo no.
Why you be a tribute for this?
Ekuto. Ewia nyamo no. So Kwabena. I said, don't get here,
very, very important.
Important. But I would always. Oh, it's not as if say, Ayana Tembiano, General no, Omo very tactful in their way of operations.
So when they are clear,
you know, I say, we know, Odikam who say, a cronphonic now preachy. It is a me bow be catch us say, Bwahua, who said cronphone, I walk Akushiano. And I think there are messages that they are not good for the microphone. And that is how come they may not have tackled it as perhaps I, as very impractical as I am, may imagine, but me, you see who hear me, they say, oh, call police station, I catch almost say, man your own election. I don't America. But more importantly, what elections do we have in Ghana? Biometric type of election. Electoral Commission in 2020 told us, say, even though we have a biometric election, and was say, because in most cases, Nioma SCA, ye jaso, ewa abatuom, se abatuono, chayeno. Eye nipa bia nimu a obu ho a odinesa ko se afidie so a afidie no nsem cheche wadama oye fe ne sen ye nuanom afarefo yi oso ahomanim no otwe a ne nsem ema ne finger prints no ebi ho a na enye nti omdi coke na wohoro obitimi ya diram ema nti enfo omanim ema eno hu ye tweska ma no unu se procurement scanning na omdi ni nyina we are scanning na eno na boss na sare ko hwedi fie abra uduru ni fie ahwa beka se ship really yes. Do you think, look, Kwabena, I want to let everyone know, say, election, no, and yes, if you move a mama about omu we are the abo omu because they know they will go to jail. They cannot account for that money they took from the coffers of the state. They can't. And you know, a electioner who say or referee no or you against. And there is nothing that can tell that referee now or you against or you biased. Ne say referee say never ye fair. No mean say oh ba abai for ba abetina kwa kotum. Enye bi ne saloto say dia saloto say yes ya fa process bi mu af kofan kuntu asia pam no sinchen. We dia no sika no ya dia mom no ma wie sika no na omo dia si. Charles Mensa no omo di si hotel e wa ha ya. Hotel no ko busa ne bo na hostels Mensa woni je Mensa mo bo bra if mo na nanka so apreso kra na mo sha se bo bra sa sika no benya dia kosi sa hotel no o ma wia eti akufodo no o make sure sika no ebi ba be se woto se na ebe ya obeka se maame se wa anya de ye ka na wo so mo bo be ti wato mo enu nti no mesre machines ne ho asem no ye beka. But Yefanshi Tribu say, we are entering the boxing arena with our own referee. So woman overwhelming defeat. Ya tuaba, Baromia, when you're 28%, maximum 33. Nase Waria. Electoral Commission, dear no obey. Debut, J. Mensa, Etiana unim, Adeba Kwabena, me in person met so assembly so that. Akwadufo kasa say electoral commission opeso wi abanim enti no you know ho koye adwuma ye campaign make sure say abano hey ye call asen off omunya ya no omu wi am kura wie ye but hey when the people want to make a change
you can't stop it,
and when they want to be very emphatic, there is nothing that can stop them.
And no general can say.
Dabio, not just a Rollins, no person for president.
No army, no military.
Oh, person. Rollins. No person for president. Kufuor. Okay, say no person Mills, ebe president.
ade no enya na enye ekufo do yi omu efe no mu didi kufo atemebo a opia to mu enye ye eti yire wo ho ne jaya kwadwusem no eye kwaba this thing much as it's a good thing to discuss no ehun hia say ko police station ko ya adwuma me ento abama so wo we ni wo ho a je mensa de no betimi aye now baby asiedu ketiaka e wo sie nyina ya ma ya dwe koso ne de na chance wo kan ebi no say bedru d-day no na nipa e wo ho ye 100 no the 20 ballot papers are
they very serious
enti saa no usu nipa 20 de na aba ade so ye 100 enti 100 no 80 nyanto eje se ho no wo minus 80 what you say eno ni ade a eno so no e wo say you walk in there with our own referee e wo say by a certain time na ye nyina ye hu say electoral commission ma print ballot papers na wie hwe say ya say dun ketia mo tie mi a me won confirm mo electoral commission ho a wo mo ankasa de report to me say no omo wo machines wo ho omo print ballot papers enti omo kasa omo ko print no ba bia omo kasa omo boa oho aso omo print bi enti no omo from office ho
list to say education
ako new office bi we are where
oh yeah
baby omo si e wo a gay for die na chi ho no so ni mo
education be important.
Say, the last time I spoke to one of Omunkrof, and you know, I'm free office how. Sir, office no, omu ye MP Mucho.
Hey, Kwabena.
Kwabena, uni, list of mami we are 2 minutes. Kwabena, some at least okay general reason, you know. Na unse untimi reach Ghana for nyina individually, but technical will be share abatunum. Obia was spy to be a supervisor, election officer, polling agent, Emma NDC no. Near course wa assembly elections na CI no eshemu say samu admit all materials polling station na moto about ho na samu receive a and samu start abato. Come this education, let me repeat it. You want a particular form, a CI and minimum diom form at this time. And no, and now enter every in Kwabena polling station, more enter. Ballot papers, no, a be 100. Leafless a woman, a be 100. A be a 50. A be a friend is saying 25. Me and some way neighbor. More kind we are so making sure say almost 10% of that ballot papers and that's there account. Serial numbers when you are much rewie and the assembly they are not any pure NDC MPP no. Nasa who admit ballot papers are less than registered voters. Now my electoral process no start here. Oh, uko judge bedu atem. So may admit less than required materials are. Indelible ink. 1 minute on at that. Indelible ink in so no general advice I'm doing NDC for say the NTS or more highlighting say deliberately machines no nipa bebre on momba say ntimi and verify. You accepting manual verification. Creation of the 6 regions no and even 40% kura nkienya referendum no. A manual verification more than 60% of the vote I call ballot papers na a manual verification. So assuming say you use indelible inka nipa dodo a ombetimi fake your data in the name of ya ntimi use machine na verify me obeto nan a obeda hunu say ono na ato. This is very important, crucial. As a who yet involved in NDC activity, Biano, Saturday at the Mama, and to member admit forms. And my end to a baby answer, Wabaka, Nanipa delight.
Manusino NDC for Sabusia Crana sent to Bois. Mumenina as Ghana for your time with Chino. I agree and say you are the only alternative and the last hope for this country. No. Yenya indelible ink enya dia eden osiska na eni ho yenya yebekwa ko tobia ma
police station
tia say we o ye be tobia ko police station bia ma me je mesa say
police station now on person or the indelible ink becon a sika.
And I cry from me and creative.
You bet me at the gentle
yeah, creative.
Yeah, to indelible ink. Every police station. And we are what my last point. And they say, Kwabena, after a small kind, very important. Say, what's here? The idea also. What Chemu say, there cannot be an election when there is no candidate, no candidate, and there cannot be election when we have no electorates. So candidates and electorates and a election ever. Now we cannot also have an election without a referee. Neither can we have elections that is characterized by a nyoma bonia James and Moyen. Intermediate margin, me say, on say consensus, and Kawasenki, your building, IPAC. Mesre MDC4. Meaning say Emrebium so more council more beko IPAC meeting. Go back to IPAC. She minyawa meyew. Na no adura ne madame ho so.
Kodi ebeko.
Monko omuso omunyamo mbeyem a. Monko da mo ho so wo ho. Na omo beyem a anaso mbeye Ghana fo a omunye ye ma yenhwe.
Thank you.
Mesre mo. Se o mekwa akotitiri bibi amunim e wo IPAC na da bi on ba begina bonti abom so bo se na muni ho monkwa na o mo ntetire na mo meka mu asem enkyere Ghana fo na se sabi ubu okoto kwase na nyame anhwe woto a ukokkromoti ya odi ahya amena nu koto beka ana unan ukoto duanim e na bewro enti mesre mo monkọ IPAC meeting no.
All right. Quick one. Me bacha fa Keon to mame. Ma honya se. Imboost eba mesha. Was here boost immune system no. Police ni edru no. Onu mo no na esiesie ni pedua no mani pedua no gira no so ekutia yare ahodo. Ahwefo amoso ye across the world. Say a loud silence and your YouTube page and other platforms, your Facebook page. This gentleman here is Ernest Adumako. And listen, and Keon birthday.
I don't have a very good voice to sing happy birthday for him. But unim.
Okaikwe South, right? Okaikwe South, NDC parliamentary candidate. And then a birthday. And maybe I'm wishing happy birthday. No, my congratulating you in advance.
Yeah.
That seat is gone.
It's gone.
Free MPP
it's gone. Nothing can bring it
with back. CMG, Accra FM, friends. You say happy birthday to you.
Kwabena, say me kasa a bit tintin, but me trying to akache ni say the only birthday presenter me de be mano and they say me de me ho bebo for free ene ekopim da obe emerge victorious
inshallah
in that constituency no
inshallah
bibi bia o ye bia no
inshallah
misoya ya de senye pompo boni a abomi a mintimi nante a
inshallah
let's say yeti payen kwa de a meba na ma we para
amen edikio da bia oti eke bia ne
happy birthday brother,
happy birthday bro, happy birthday, we love you. Harun kaja tumi enko
commander michia Esofo ni etefo so happy new year. Afisi say na we are in a comfortable environment that we all want. Na NDC na
what say na John Mahama president for 2 days.
Yes.
No 100 days no, na 100 days na start account.
Commander, let me say
amen.
Amen.
Issues na you discuss no.
Na radio station or machine on na me the NCA court.
Amen. Oti yawra the general chairman. I said in Katia. Michiano. It is not for any reason, but for the good of this country, not for the good of NDC. But it's for the good of this country. Say, the history of politics. We cannot take Asedin Katia experience out of the books in this country. Nemom, because I'm so say, oh yeah, political activist, okasa na amanfo relate no to say because oh yeah, political penny or NDC no, mayan fan ye juma, but ye tie no a beboa Ghana papa.
He is a repository
because we share in 2024 general election, me kind of say Ghana's history shall be rewritten again. Yabesa chro Ghana democracy history after 2024 general election. The thing I can say, there were political dynamics for each electoral cycle. Now we share this particular election, and I am not sure say it will ever happen. We share the history now. This is the first time we have a former president contesting election from the northern part of Ghana. This is the first time. It has never happened.
From northern part of Ghana, now say across the country.
I'm saying that this is the first time we have a former president contesting general elections, and also free northern part of Ghana.
Anyway,
but whether in Ghana or not, it is across.
Maybe I'm arguing, and I think I am wrong. I said Rollins, they are a coup back to back.
Yeah. But I'm saying the democracy, the fourth republic.
79 or yes. Then he came back again in 82.
Yes, 81. Yes. Yeah. So if you look at it, and this is going to be the first time a flag bearer of a ruling party being the vice president. This is the first time of MPP. This is the first time.
Yeah.
On the side of the MPP. And is the person coming from
the north.
So we have two northern brothers on the same election year. So it is very, very crucial. And Ghana's history, democracy, writing after 2024.
Yeah.
Whether say you young military regime and now you also as democratic country after 2024 general election. Say you call back and now you call. I am saying this based on near Ekosu, the Ghana's independent body called EC, because the book called Constitution, Emma, the EC, that independence.
But Alaji, sorry, almost say a year Accra tema, quite no swa choki. That's a someone free Accra, Eko tema. Accra tema, not tema to Accra.
Okay.
Accra tema. Into your best a domo muti across the country. Accra city. Titru ya omo power mo kofa eye moto we no so no. Yes, the one some any other way and bit media, especially mo amoko Dawenya, Afienya, any committee 25 need those areas no. Omo more committee 9 the ebe wo mutimi fanungwa. Tesi no more rewe musa ako. But ekwano so ayedini pa.
Wow.
Okay, Pacho.
Now if you were such an important institution such as EC being manipulated by a certain political party to near their own benefits, nature say the country called Ghana, no, there's nothing like democracy. You need democracy. We share the ideas of Jean Mensah in opposition, and then Jean Mensah in opposition. These are two different minds carried by one head. What do I say? Two different minds carried by one head. Me who be that? Say, time no oye aye penyim na otu afarijanafo. Na the line of directions na no okono. Na there as the EC chair and the ideas na odima the country no, it appears say Sabio say that particular mine no na oka as IE penny and EC penny now no nature say she is not independent minded as we speak today, because you cannot say there's no need for you to go beyond the advice of the political parties and then bring in your own ideas. Sana, we open as easy. And then today, you are telling the same commission and the same political parties, say, the CI 91 is irrelevant. Because that particular CI is to build, it was created to bring on board the political parties for consensus building. So today, if you were championing that consensus building, and today you feel say it is irrelevant, therefore, it is something that is worrisome. It is something that we must all against. Say po. If you say we don't want to go back into a military regime, that means to me, Yanja elections, because these people have done and demonstrated to the extent say po ombe weaban. So what can we do as Ghanaians, as civilians? What can we do? Nemom, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Asunjwe Hini now or inherited from Asunjwe Hini, the late Prof, the former president. This is 2024. Asunjwe Hini na your friend. Wo ko sisi ade onfani Asunjwe ko wadi akọ. So the Ghanaians want Asunjwe with a peaceful democracy as he handed over this country peacefully to His Excellency Ntrohini Nana Akufo-Addo. You see, anybody, any institution.
No, but Aaron, with a message. The research me say a band tron quantia Akufo-Addo or a deputy to Bawumia. Would you be tight? A band tron quantia, he's the deputy. A bear would deal in your manoma Bawumiano or no but dear what J the was say. Or you pa in Ghana had where's Akufo-Addo? Okay, Mate. They say you old soldier. You are getting tight everything.
You quiet ni mono. Officer, unim say any institution to the extent say who call your friend say disco and I clap and I do cry your mouth indelible ink.
Yes.
Disco dance.
Kwaraza okay jaso koso
what you say me say who kwaji woni no de who kwaji woni
kasa say kura de mo
me say who kwaji woni no ye ma wo maka e kire say who pia ana won
tete ye kohwe sini kura yes stampo sini keke
to the extent say
eno an kire wo
meba me kai mo say in 2020 and 2012 Yagaba Kubore, yet to about 2 days in 2012. Yagaba Kubore, because of the BVDs. What can I say? Mass action, conference, press conference, be about the need to change those BVDs. What can I? And I was proving to you the need for us to change them.
Yeah.
Because and we started examples like Yagaba Kubori, Nalelugu, and Gambaga constituency because of the sad disappointment of that particular machine. And to the extent that yes, some way no kurano, actually say no machine can be 100%, correct. There could be disappointment.
It's a machine.
Young fan to change. What can I say? The Nalelugu situation was as a result of light off. And the batteries that were used there, because of that, you postponed this particular election. Because those machines could not verify people. And there were disagreements. So they postponed that particular election.
So if today, because
okay,
of
so imagine say
yes,
you postpone you know na ade chi you know more mato no ebi sa so mo ba beto a.
And
how would you
know say good? That's what I'm coming. So how would you say these people indeed had voted? And we have we have as a human institution. I have a favorite, even though me easy chairman, me easy official. I have a favorite.
That's what I'm
to about. So if today those people that are just casual workers now you hire more for 1 week and 2 days, and they are executives of NPP in a particular constituency, what will guarantee that the people who would be coming back to vote after the next day would not compromise the electoral process? What is the guarantee? And so if you look at the trend and the way Jean Mensah professes solutions and ideas, actually say onam cool, onim cool, onam bebia obe dan Ghana democracy as a military regime, because they will bring police, they will bring military, they will bring fire service, they will bring whoever, and those people have interests. Whatever happens, so if they clash, what happens? So Jean Mensah, yes, Rao. Jean Mensah, yes, Rao. We no, I'm saying you panic because whatever happens, she would not be left out. So we need a peaceful country.
Exactly.
We need a peaceful country. And then the voice of reasoning. It is not as if say yes, roll. It is not as if, because
we have families that we love.
We love.
We want that.
You are talking as if say J. Mensah is living in an island.
No, but
he's not living in an island.
John Mahama, the former president, handed this country.
Yeah, Kasati say Ghana, ye panichao. On my way said ye wo ye beto no. Ye pese yes sir.
It was Jimmy.
Okay, say wrong.
Obema na ye. She said ye tie.
Wo panichao so anyway, madam to us.
Say Ekoba say.
Me ba just a brief.
Yeah.
Denti am se mempo obi a chew no obi abo na adwunu mu pose boni we ana meye hwe ebi si da o say yes ye obi MPP ni activist ye na kwa kwota electoral commission say on konko ye adwuma ben
ya Ghanaian
ya no nti
ya Ghanaian and he's qualified
ana ubeka che ni pan say Oman Ghana ne me ma mi otuma mpont mi ntrum rekanti yesrade we de asembe ba jai so onya ni aduru ho a
de hu say oye bema ana oye oba but unim you said something and it is clear for me a crucial election such as 2024 obia any political party ye de effort say go there with your own referee.
Simple.
Go there with your own referee, and the referee is resounding victory.
Simple.
If I win 90% and you are around 10%, and you want us to bring military to come and advise you, the law will deal with it. What you say? Because this is about me and my life, my family, and beyond. It is not about you. So, if for any reason, and you think, say, the indelible ink, but the BVDs can represent we, the people of this country, says there be. We don't want that. We want that traditional way of elections. We are growing as a country. So any other improvements is welcome. But there's something, that particular unique thing that would make me not to cheat my colleague. Because that machine is a machine as we call it. It is not 100%. Again, Usha Nia na Chasika is very crucial and a idea yemfa ni into form na yenhwe sa particular areas. No EC chair can steal elections for anybody. You said it, that make sure say you are vigilant. Afarijan vigilant. Afarijan cannot steal election for anybody. So as Jean Mensah near obetima ye emma yet me we abano eye near osha say Miami you see indelible ink. And that particular area yabaya elections the required number of ballot papers is short. Na ye NDC stronghold. Mamun shasiye
Mamen short 1 minute. Mamen short 1 minute. Na ene me se meche pa me pa cho your friend say. Anti-Fosti.
Yes, darling.
Ever now.
No, I'm here.
Aye. Ucha say
150.
And what do say? 1,000. Yeah. Allah will yo. Yeah, January idiot. Nyamia do one fofi.
Easy.
Light bill, water bill, dear. Mama moso.
God bless you.
Unim CMG sketch the kosua atwa what? Mo. All right, so that's it. Anti-Fosti 80,000. Me one another pay 5 for me see a chomo. Star 413 hash. One carrying tema ye klusu. Oria yanko.
Commander, in 2008, Manshia voter turnout was 99.1%. 2008. You better my Google 99.9%.
Kumasi Manshia.
What do I say? 99%.
Also, na bozo what be?
Uko eyi asukwa subi nene akaka ho nyina. Ghosts na no mutu aba. But yeji atum at the end of the day, what happened to the elections results? 99%. MBC that, but at the end of the day, the will of the people prevailed. Anamibwa. In 2016, the will of the people prevailed. They were presidents before John Mahama. They were presidents before Ajakum Kufu. They were presidents before John Mills. They will be presidents before Nana Akufo-Addo.
Say no,
and so for us, no.
Almost say Akufo-Addo there or no or a dangerous change. Akufo-Addo catch from so no. Onimnipa kumchen obia.
Nti oba hand over ma ono party.
Yes.
Okano.
Yes.
Okano platform bi. Program bi say he is going to hand over. And we sir operations director no so can say Lokomi say they are handing over power to NPP. And then the current agreeing minister no your friend say
Brian
Champon so can. So they know what they are about and they know what they are talking about. Nti say
also investments does and cry.
What I say. So for me the issue about the indelible ink, it is not NDC, it is not MPP, it is not PNC, it's not CPP. It's about every Ghanaian. Say if even you own your club, you protect it by not making people to overflow when you don't have money. In real time, so no. Say nipa dosu ewo clap no ena sika ekura no so you need to find out how come. So this is what Jean Mensah and his people are planning. Say they would use that particular site. Say their stronghold. They would make sure that materials vote and then people will go several times to vote. In 2008, me voted for Kwabena, and the number of people who were voting back, left, and all that, there were no indelible ink. No more you see indelible ink. You will go and come back.
Yeah, that's what they want to do.
And then Omusha say every Ghana card, there were demonstrations. We spoke about it, and nothing happened. So today, say anjina mu yie Emma Ghanaians as political activists demonstrate and make Jean Mensa to understand say near all kano yanjin tum nde yanjin tum ocha ebeba ba mra edaho and you have no option. Say you go there with your own referee, who referee no ko na okoda and so ebeyasam. So for me, yanhwe be dia yebeye Emma at least Jean Mensa esesa na adwin because it is no go area. The NDC should not relax. Like I said, we have fala. There be any fala. This is a crucial year. This is a crucial election with its own dynamics. Now, NC that in the history of our democracy, no, the 2024 elections, who be that. So, one president from the north would emerge. Where Bawumia and Mahama. The Ghanaian prefer Mahama to Bawumia. Simple because Yahunia Yahudia MPP Nisika. They say we are coming to do from taxation to production, industrialization. You can't say
unji na say the Bawumia say the problem we Ghana in the informal sector no.
Informal sector
corruption. Omo dodge taxes or the be said drop for mate for kayayo or your bia
yes even this year there's a new tax regime. They are taxing and milking the ordinary.
How much taxes has Bawumia paid?
That's the question.
Oh no, so tax ben with you. Also say the informal sector no.
Informal sector. So yeah political activists no. Yambo modern na hu baby a do assembly be fa so that the you can say Jean Mensa and his people and her people no on beti ase say nia baby a omodie ne nam no enya ade a
Alaji tanku oh mejina so bebre.
The first day na me tie Mami Jean Mensa press conference no na me conclude do yeso corruption be kungana but mami we making Ghana as a corruption in Ghana. Jane, yes. Oh, Charlie. That day, I wrote on my Facebook that before corruption will kill Ghana, Jean Mensa. Accra FM. Obetu bombo Ghana. Or your man boy for. Oh, that is what she is. Who should before now? Jean Mensa for.
Oh, no, yes, sir.
I haven't yet done that. Now, sir. Benye ni mamu we ni ase
a criticize in Juma but this personal
and Juma is not personal.
Also
she's working like a witch. What
but you didn't say she's working like a witch. You say it's a no so she anwa je be ya no hu na
how it means that will be a be Juma.
Oh,
question
Bobie, I think this is unfair.
But how would I know you are editor? Is it not because of your work?
Because I'm the editor of the custodian.
Exactly, because she's in charge of witches.
She's in charge of witches?
All right, so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Tuesday evening, Accra FM is with energy crisis. Now we are moving from hydro to thermal. We need to build thermal plants. Thermal plants, and your bunch in the body, I disease wana abing. So, look, let's endure. Instead, say you better find a temporary solution to this doomsday issue. Let's find a lasting, permanent solution to doomsday. Say no. Go see thermal plant magana for say. Jai thermal plant nisi na echesika no na yeni. Se wan chesika na me ya ni dia. Ya kwa culture Ghana for say una di dum so aba. So they hired pastors. Ota Belnum. Reverend Mate fucking mine no. Or my friend Reverend here the Kromfo no. Mate Kromfo no former press before moderator no Kromfo no. Kromfo ya waka them no. So they hired them. Monko kantre
sorry for no mo sorry for no kwa mo nka say John Mahama de dum so aba. Yes. That is the politics the NDC don't know how to do it. NDC propaganda. Omono dia no ne say adia MPP for no aye no. Yes, they talk about it. But NDC for him how to sit in the room, plan, say where you be din tro ato omonim ye. Into abra John Mahama ede thermal plant ni bedru ye no. Wo the thermal plant na ba kra ye so na de dum so bae. No thermal plant na ye dey o the thermal plant aba no aye dey. Meanwhile na Atamos a Ghana gas. You see visionary people 7 years now. Ask Akufo-Addo, the UP tradition people, ask them, say, a dear pa no more aye ediaka energy sector home, they will start insulting you. Yes, so they are not the thermal plant no ebaye no wanya de. Na mom no Akufo-Addo so wa fa a thermal plant ni free edi akwata krade $30 million. The whole Ghana obi amose omo kwa grow asore. You see, when I tell you they are mad people from Akufo-Addo to the left, mad abadam for straight. I know Akufo-Addo is not a proper UP. Oh no, Akufo-Addo only identity. Yeah. He was just jumping around looking for, the next available vehicle to reach his destination. Only principle. And we which ideology he belongs to. Only principles. Only any ideology. To a young basa tan bodemni. Yeah, I'm telling you the truth. Oyanyama basa nyama tan. Ni nyama no ya no a young people for no time. Na Ghana for time. But they are afraid of him. That is the point. Yeah, Nkrumah sa je o man hwe. Akufo-Addo papa be wiade te se de wabodam. Wiade ohu abrabo bia o mo abo. This a person otua ne ho ka ahead Ansah na wodwane afra konwa no so no atua ne ho ka. We are minor just like that. The same thing with Rollins. Omoji o mine free Rollins some year no. After the no do saloon and akwa bosia. Hwe. But no mo catch Rollins no say. Omo na anko school. No mo do saloon. Na saloon Piaro ni akwaku baako. Sankrofo we do my boni o. They have damaged this country that one day people like Kwaku baako na think ya twi omo best street mu ni ebuso omo say oman we ye mo bone bay. We must be bold for once. Nanka one day you pulling Kwafo we best street mu buso omo say sa oman we bone bay pa na Ghana ye mo. Why? You just decided to support evil people to come and destroy the foundations of this country. To tear this country apart. This beautiful country called Ghana. They did the same to John Mahama. John Mahama sees a cycle interchange. No. Mama, Kwabena want to be. Almost second interchange, John Mahama kum nipa de omo ahye famo. One this asem no. Yeah. John Mahama asie moja e was onu onua Ibrahim Mahama Can you imagine? After the Osiwi and almost there be interchange na eti se kosua na almost Jomama aye no kosua eni ahoden esiwa na ASA na omatimi afa Peace FM reporters na omakwa interview taxi drivers almost say ai ba ko so ofa so a onam so na ASA na interchange na ASA. Hi, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Crazy. Saboteurs. John Mahama said, look, from Kumasi side, Aircon North, Kumasi survey as a market major business hub. So, Adia 74 pepper a business. Okay, so you build a huge modern market here. And here best survey Akon North, between the north and the southern part of Ghana. No more Kumasi akwase sama ato apetesia mo manom say monworo mo emfa ayi moayase entre John Mahama na monkoka say John Mahama ni onu Ibrahim Mahama baba besi shop afa Kumasi. Then they send people. Omuko tun krofo gu montene so. You see market ni wie ya. Omo sa wasi awie dia ya wini power ni ya be chafa. Even baby a John Mahama eye drainage. Omo sisi shops ni bi SCC drainage ni so amensuo to a na abu ekodan no mu omo so okay say no ensuo to abu kodan no mu yanko kan kire Ghana for say John Mahama nsi ade no kura yie wansi ni yie. Look, dealing with the UP tradition, you are dealing with evil demons, very stupid people I've never seen in my lifetime. And you see, when Kennedy Japan was insulting them, they ntiase. But only how they behave. Obiasi adiasi wo. Why drainage ne niema. Na Kwame muni sa video no. Omudi dua ekwo se drainage ni mensuo no to ana enkora na ebura. Okay. Ose. Yes, somebody stone in nia locks. No me dey akwose se Hanateta say initially they said KJT market was a Galamsey site. Say John Mahama ebe to Galamsey. Osi wie no. Church shops ni wie no. Eno omo akosi si edan illegal structures esisi drainage no so. Wie ya no. Eno de locks, edua locks ekosi se gota no mu. Enti nso de to a entimi nkwana abu abewura edan no mu ebewura market no mu a no omo a video na omo say so they managed to set up radio stations bebre and omo so no they understand business. When they set up radio stations effective unlike NDC omo and MPP for no omo pick frequency no they just set somewhere me make me a chiro frequencies be brave Kumasi any MPP for your modia. I can point it out easily. They just sit somewhere no matter to obi. And to make us almost a neutral job. And your neutral job no more ye. And this is the Jiminti frequency ni kurano. Oh no, I want to be yet onimi wadwini bia ne kurano. On to be running station no or me Jimmy onimi ye osimiameye jai bema jai na nkrofo nya de ne ma na nya kama wose da bi menti ase oh ndc Jimmy ebi no me kira wo mu Jimmy baako twintwan no okuramu ade no so a wo ye no onte ase tubo sa ade na efosere na si ho opene saa okohu so obi dia ye no mo de bojandama na nani abre na mabuso mo se wani abre no ene se wagimi nyansa ni utrim anya say ne ya no say no omo ya no we stayed with them, we know how they do it. And they say yeah too much for say look adia we ye say or say there be and this nipa ni bi now we be a radio station utum say adia kwa ye bia anko ye na me tu ne fo o ka kire me say ono akọ radio so sa 15 years okọ Peace FM okọ Adom FM e dey 15 years ninti radio onim radio mu pa ana me busa na say na oluma mpacho enti wotra aeroplane ekọ America 15 years ba no adane pilot ose ha Bobie udidi matem na nyansa na onim wotra aeroplane kọ America ba na ya pilot just wafro aeroplane akwa America ba ku mienu miensa na enum da kru koduru airport aeroplane wa no ahwira trem ada ya material prema kwa America the intimate me atu Ogotra radio so akasa is different from you understanding the business and what drives a radio station. Two different issues. Then people they understand that philosophy. So quickly they go back, they throw it to somebody. No, paper. And they keep on complaining about stations, and I laugh. I hear them complaining about stations. Now I say, you don't know what is happening. Also complaining. But let me move on. No munkro funding them. Oh, John Mama see market no in Swobem. When seen ye, almost 7 years in almost CBO. 7 years no mun sibi jama ma sini ye hwiakai say na esi market ade fun say kai say na esi market really jama ma say yenkonkosi airport ewo ho because ho ye babia ye betimi abie eho it can become one of the biggest cities. A ben linking here to Togo. Business be koso. Enya obia ne betimi a drive businessman bia no person drive from her to ho in TNC airport. No makofa aigbefo no boys no a payosagide ne peroku jetonum. Mongo ka se eyi nye. Mongo ka se eyi your friend say airport nye. Omo catch am say mongo ka se airport onye no no promise say ye ba ye besi eye keta airport amamo okay omo ba no keta port no ono a omo nsiye ena omo no dwoma amade aboso ho airport na nadu ne besi ye na nadu ne si ye omo so that say enye de Voltarians pe any airport 2016 that was what they said. Then fast forward. Nana ne see ye, nanadu ne see ye, nanadu ne see ho airport no. Your mama yenene ye enkuko buo. Kwasi afonkwa from Akufo-Addo to down. Ufa MPP no. Omo national chairman intim kwasi afonkwa. Omo kasa abodamfo complete. What the lies o ma samwa wouldn't be bia say way abadam for na no more dealing no, and you must deal with them like abadam for. Our first argument, Voltarians in here airport. Omo ba power nanadu ne see ho airport no. Your mama de ne nkukobuo. Ubu so am say na 7 years ni keta port no ya ne de emfa mo ho. ekura nanado na asi eye. So what they promise the people, any we need power no more jato na fe do ba eno dia ba besi ani na mo no struggle. Joma Mercy Bank of Ghana Hospital. Bank of Ghana Hospital the year day. Adi ye. And RCC hospitals. Now come dem Crawford. Gan West Hospital. Come dem Crawford no ye. Come dem Crawford no ye. So Akufo-Addo went to Peace FM. He couldn't talk about a year projects. Say, oh, your health sector. They also come to Ghana for. He went to Peace FM in 2016 to go and talk that nonsense, rubbish. Kwasi akeka no okoka bi wo ayi ewo Peace FM oni kwa msifa kan oka no no abonyere jojo oka no no abonyere jojo jiminti onipa ni ahoto jiminti nipa eni ahoto. He was talking about a common nkrofo ena ode ayi ye friend say Jomama this can ACC project entunim de omo ye I value for money Jomama projects ni nyina abroso sikana abroso chia project we sia kai chia enya fe project we enya sia pre 7 years now. Ask them say Gan West Hospital if Akufo-Addo atimiasi 1 etese Gan West. If what me 1 to say UGMC omo baye uni mo fa say I na say NDC see UGMC kura generator ni hwe wo ma fa generator nsi ho na si we no fa generator nsi wa no aya de ya ni de generator avesi ho ma abodam for complete any political party winning power should do well and close their office at a salam down. Abodam for complete. The only thing they understand in governance, they feel governance is propaganda. Schemings there. Omagre free. On mine in chichiri yaso. Say ye chichiri on mine. Oh, UGMC. Tamana Jomama no de a green book. Any green book no 2016 no ya go trouble no any green book mu oh UGMC si bia omo boa green book no bibia ni UGMC si bia omo wini ya no masi aba UGMC ni kura musi ya ampade na generator nsi ho yani ade generator kosi ho de o si UGMC na anya ade de o de generator kosi ho say ono no ye competent na de o si UGMC no ye incompetent we wu modam a ya ka so abodam na wusu ena no bibi pani bi siam kuma say ena bobie ya na ade a ye no ya bodam say nam so mo abodam we are santini wa abodam because wono or your MPP from Penny Phone, we were Santa Reggie. Now, so we mean try the Bible of Fiabe Peshe. We me busa o she free ho. Abuas ano. Me busa one city cream free water. O free. Man po no so jamasi ho baby. Now, so we mean chamwa. Se bibi kura yamia. Na minimum fie kura me wura ho. Me de yasme de mo ye dey. Hey, any say any when yan dey am so froko. Anka say free me so kono ha. Na dem no free ekuro ba ko no wa bodam a. Na wo free say me ma bodam te se wo. Obi asiade esi wo wani tua. At one breath no bibia ni wo. At another breath yani ade generator be si wo. Enti ukofa structure ne free hin. E na ade generator ne be si mu. Ukofa free hin. E fa na go. Tell us. What about them? What about them? What about them? Rage Hospital. Siakai Rage Hospital no. Ebi swada that way no. a renovation. Say in a hospital, Rage Hospital, hospital, 2016. Oh, Shakai. One more babu a year la General Hospital go 3 years now. 3 years now. Oh, Kwame, me pacho, me kaso ma bodam nim say na nya ode no abahwema nim. Kwame wanya bodam sam na ede. Tell me. Umo dam ede. Wa bodam. Uno national chairman nyina mo bodam. Rage Hospital. Shakai. Ray. Rage Hospital. Way. Way a project. See a value for the and day. Sikano kra abroso. Omo de la General Hospital no omo ansi na yakase sikana abroso. Omo disikano. Omo cheskani nyina di. 3 years now. At bare land in Kwalaboso ball. Woma cheskana di nyeso omo asi ena bi abroso kra na yakase o ebi abroso amom de adidi. Woma cheskana di. Bare land ne da ho. Owie no akọ Freddy was in Rage Hospital. Sir, ono ye incompetent. Enipa we umodam na waye dey. Wabodam. Let me show you this. Tell my mama AC sani ma we nyina no. Me chemo omanyom to fo no nyuma no omubo. When your mama was doing all this, when your mama was doing all this, mungo tie your friend say, ninyina ye audio nkwa, ninyina. Then they are not lucky they ram they send it on way. Fatuma.
Uwie usi esikwe hu ano na araba.
Esimpo anyehwe na araba. Twenanim da wa aye mbo nchen, esem no kra ye nto sabi. Esimpo wa anyehwe o na araba.
Esiben.
Wa ye ho chenchen mo si akwa wa hu nko mo bi mesini. Esimpo wa anyehwe o na araba. Usi ejebi we jebi ti ase. Nti ye mbo nku ni mabotre. Na ubeto ma na ma ye. Ubeto wegu ya yenso. Enti ni ye mu pa ni edua ohina. Okesi ya ne hu tintinti ye nim se obeso odua pa bi sa tenten huro akati esi nchimba mbotom mikobisa ankra oso oni mu hwe mikobisa daddy susu oni mu hwe nti mikobisa mama awo mama
ben
mama boys abre ede na bese hwie mu ama girls letiti ya ebusuan ko ya to ba ha emebunrin ha yewu afa yershi toshure jadompe mane anesiashia afunupo wode ukaka se na mepe adiso yemu yeduru untu mi nso amobi meswa bise esinala wa yan rimpo na araba esimpo
Uwie usi esikwe hu ano na araba.
Esimpo anyehwe na araba. Twenanim da wa aye mbo nchen, esem no kra ye nto sabi. Esimpo wa anyehwe o na araba.
Esiben.
Wa ye ho chenchen mo si akwa wa hu nko mo bi mesini.
Widim time obomo ne ball nyum yi. 2012. Eya na Professor Mills enya ne baby kono a na John Mahama. Ene Akufo-Addo be contest no. Esimpo anya hwe na araba. Atamils no mu anya hwe na John Mahama. Wa mu se abeto omo e okwem. You see? Omo jimi omo ya de omo nwene won se ade we ya ye no. Da ya de mu twan ye. Ya me ayi like Benson Matisias wo boda mo se de yo. Oh. Omodam. Me na se mun so bia beto writer bi so abodam om de no kwa yaresa or something. Esimpo anya hwe na araba. Today, beche ya de Akufo-Addo aya bawomia e fatasi emfanisi so. Omo nyina akose dem. Omunyina says omunyina adwan kwa dem o. They are all running away. They are all running away. Now some say not on bread war a friend say or the bread cooker muton war or Tessano from Tessano then now oko baby I just have for papa one Kwabena simple anya hwe na araba Mama yes menya nyo no ba kwa mama. Kwa me dia nkra. Da benya. Mama hwe ampon. Ampon ne ball for mo no. Mama here.
Hallelujah. You are the one of Yahweh Elohim.
And I said 2020 yeah. So to anyone for watching a well. Then the first 4 years, the Nippon about them now old moon to Galam say didn't quasi add into one per one. I give me for Bakuni. I give me for Bakuni. Onya Tagada no Sanu Lumba, Trinadiana, Mistress Yakwa. Oh, yeah, day. Francis Jai. As one can want to now teach. Anybody who go so a year and Yama. Also, oh, no, Mentias yet. But when they get power, nothing. They won't do anything. Nothing. Omnya power mumfanya she. But Obitiswa, they will make sure adia bia wuye bia enye. Yeah, and this for us bi. Enka is the best thing. But MV before year ama abe said no. Say na esa musumu ye bi. You know, NDC, they don't have any problem to commend MPP for some ya. Recently, your friend say, I've forgotten. I am say one of the tax components, and there was this something in Parliament, and MPP for minority for yama a kufad mu withdraw ye, minim so obekaya. Just last week, I mean, who said minority for no issue statement to commend the government. Say why are there? Yeah. Very good. Restrictive bill, no? Yeah, very good. Me wanna Madam for NDC ni bi frɛ me sɛ me hwɛ de minority for ne yɛ enhwehwɛ animu. Obi na ekofa de anya aba. Wa withdraw. And I make a chance, to be honest, and can say near Boomin, can say near Tana or Maimu. William says, say, MPP, and Omuya and Kajomama withdraw ya. No, my bear press conference at Chelsea, you must see him on my boo. And he said, Your Jomama, Jimmy Afa. Kawekroman can't and say on withdraw. And kwa withdraw. When you imagine a debu of mine, when you in free or yes, say MPP. That is what they will do. O withdraw ya organize a press conference. Afre woman Crawford no joy woman Crawford na what piece FM near the adeno. No the microphone siwo. No maka am wiase nyina hu say your mama nim nyansa ya odi bu oman. Na senkenye wo mo pa na kan ya ka we nko ba be yo. Ye kan ya no agai intubon for oman na maye. But the NDC in parliament just issued a statement ebo aban baso say oh why are there say ade we ye nyina dia no tu mu bi no watwa sana nke ebu man sana ye tra wo mamu. So when the guy called me said look at what the minority is doing Bobie, and I told him that look in actual sense enka kwai papa no nie so hu se unua ya de pa e ya de papa unua ya de bone a e ya de bone sana MPP so hu NDC mo ya de papa o ya de bone na ye nyina ye ko nkakran no man no e da ya ba akofo ntimi ntra so mfiafe bo ne yakoyanum ba wenum de hate, envy, jealousy, evil, witchcraft baye nipa MPP ni baye bibia o mani abre udidia na ni hwemu a ne ya wo sha atare a ne ya ono awia bebre wo sha ba akopɛ o de ba akopɛ ne ya. That is how they behave. Onu am tifia baye sa bibi obehu bia ne ya. Tam omo tro omo nsa e wo kugyato no ma ne bo amanom se omo nya adwuma da e na omo ayeye wo politics mu no se na omo pe kwai de samia okunum ne payosagideri UJ ahenom aba baye bone yaw ahoya abaifo ntisa ye tua tax ye ka kire obi se wo de scan air fru wiem sen no akọ ne krom hene e wo chebi e ho e kura na se omra medidi yen atem se abaifo ma ene nkwasiafo ma ene criticize Akufo-Addo uko busa nsa kwase aba na chen mu a wasmenti ase unti ase obeye den de na abetumi aye obeye den ade na abe Tingobi ya de papa ya bona baso o menua de wuye eye omo de dabi no they won't agree. India masa penu ewura NDC grassroots mu enti wo se grassroots na nia brea se omo peso mo se NDC ne MPP for no ye bibi papa bia eya na nya bibia o ade no Akufo-Addo no ma ya kire NDC grassroots amo mo se no we say ya nya nuafo na eto man we mu no it's not true say ya nya nuafo because so no nya wa ekwa odo be fa so no se wunya chance na so so MPP ni ma ni kwa so ojeja ho omo na be kire sa de no yeah omo na be kire sa de no medu be wie nanado asem bia wakwa akoka me pa cho na yi no kan se omo ni message no mka o se me boss story no so but boss Samira de anima me nanado say okay so in the first place watch this story. So put the story here for me. Full story no all right. Hello. Okay. Monkailu Alhassan, good afternoon, Commander. This Alan watching you from Wenchi in Bono region. Thank you. Freedom Kwaku Jisam is here. Here, Monja story in my journal online. Only politicians with no message stoke tribal religious sentiments. Mechra who Akufo-Addo and Bawumia are. Who they are. Only politicians with no message stoke tribal religious sentiments. Akufo-Addo. And okay, some way, let me check the date. I think somewhere last month. Okay, yeah, November 17th, 2023. And there's the story. Omuni politicians omuni message. Omuna the tribal and religious sentiments enenam. November 17th. And then I said December say 19th. Okay, say Wenra 18th. 17th. 1 month. Because the Akufo-Addo wa yare. You also me boa. Complete. Who I want to say no aba. Complete. Yeah. The Okokafa Samira Uzungu. Just listen. Tie. Okonima. All preachers say Ghana French omu every tribal and religious hono. Na onwa sign nam. Na oye.
By the grace of God, Muhammadu Bawumia wins the presidency in 7th of December 2024. We will have a Zongo First Lady in Ghana. So there's a lot of opportunity for it. But more, so if by the grace of God, Muhammadu Bawumia wins the presidency in 7th of December 2024, we will have a Zongo First Lady in Ghana. So there's a lot of opportunity for it. But more, so if by the grace of God, Muhammadu Bawumia wins the presidency in 7th of December 2024, we will have a Zongo First Lady in Ghana. So there's a lot of...
Just listen to this man. Oh, Debiano said you sit here no. Now why you fast? Me, I hate such people. People who are hypocrites and very reckless in thinking. They hide their real character and they point fingers at others. I mempe woman some woman circles mukra. I don't like them. Just 17th November, this man is telling the whole Ghana, say politician only message. And I was talking about tribal and religious sentiment. Fast forward, now Ojina Nima Zongo. Tell the Nima people, say Nima for Bawumia oya running me oya vice president. Nigeria a friend says Slimni. Where Sabina Yankasa a Zongo girl. But that's okay, I don't have any problem. Omumienu say ni no Omayama a Nima. Zongo communities no and he said motu aba na so obedi president no they can do more enkakasa you don't have any message enti zongo fu obenya first zongo lady first lady. Look at this cheap concept, useless man. Cheap concept, useless man. Meanwhile, now November 17th, no the TV so I catch the whole Ghana say politician only because of him. Omako parliament ama Sam George akwa I said I'm say asema Sam George kan no. Me say support Sam George. Udebia wonka. Wa was won ti ase no. Na ya be man no kojo Sam George fie. Say won ti ase. NDC Bobie dwane free asma Sam George kan e dey na Sam George kan ya ehu e dey na kan ya ehu e dey na Sam George kan ya ehu o ka wie ya no ano no drimika no akogina ni ma first time you are going to have a Zongo first lady, and so what? And you think Zongos are so stupid? They are fools. I could for to say, Odi 12 years now, papa de betra, and I know we are yenumu. Safi enu nima fieno. Ne Nigeria fobidia. One no papa we are. Omo mobrao. Omo nyadwio. Omo de any bread ne krono, grabbing people's things. That's all. No papa de betra or 12 years. No papa de never tell 12 years no oni me ne corner like the search now nim corner be say I'm sorry ba osum wawurade ti tu ba no corner bia because ya de o de some parts ro e ko ba bia o de o kariu unim baby so you nima lungu no like yes you baby I say yeah tikro ya my enka mu say enum koda baby we so osum na urade wonu kremu sum urade wonu kremu na osum urade a enye nsempatre evangelism adwuma ufria na de ko a ufria na de nsempa ne mma enya sa na Jesus over catch and say why na enim say evangelist why na Akufo-Addo woni okroma say evangelist yeah apostle for the ebeto wa bra Yohane enwosra bae so yebeto ay adwuma ya de aba be pem na ba akokora ada so yo na nyame frɛ wa onyiwa home onyame otoro nsa frɛ wa retirement. Ojirem. What's now 12 years? Obedi president. Changes Ben Abanima. Tell us. Anka, you see, the UP tradition, they always belittle Zongo for arguing. That is. Omo mushia. Eyo omo say omo nim nyansa. What now 12 years? No, the 12 years. It would be a fine opportunity to know their problems. Obetra so, we win presidency and conform no when you ya now or Piekoto Koko. Ebedi, Enemoma. And I will put more oh, now some me almost to a more pyramid house. Yeah. But meaning few awesome. Now me more pyramid house. And when ye omo fra ayi friend say Apia Stadium ko bu no ofie onyina manim sem Apia Stadium ko o fra me say omo so omra sata no 1 pp mu afra na ala na ayi na asha ase gidigidi no na mka chen say wo o se an Apia Stadium pie free fie no wantimi ankase waja MPP wo kwana no o fa ka ko dru Pokuase na o fra me say me nya ni interview I was some perfect so say we jai MPP I was that watchia ka we gina baby gina ni magate one na kasa so we jai ka bete Pokuase na Apia Stadium e go gina frɛ me na am so we o so Pokuase na am so kwa o na ni kire Kumase so watwia ra kwa ka bete gina ni mo ne ka Jina sa what dent machi kasna no po mienhwe afenu wa hwere atra ayi dent ma afenu ajina se dent ma no po watu wa munyina fira ni mu ho si ase na yire florist ena wa ye flowers in shirei oh no tewo sa ase so nya odia sa ase na enya odia and I know we catch them say Adam be free power. or anantwie e wo nim a obeka wo nyina mo makofo akwa flowers ni nyina na mka che so ehun hia. Yeah, why should you do that? Ehun hia, just leave him. Nima problems. Nima police station na wote ho no. Tete dan no a esiwo no. Sa na esiwo be pemene. Traffic light ase ewa Akufo-Addo ufie anim. Nima enyam no na nanam. Eni ufon so. Yi fatuso na yi mo bia hu. Traffic light eye lead to Nima. Esu ufie anim ase. Nima gota kese pa. Gota kese pa free ufie ekwo kwanwa. Nima for the so te gota no. You don't have a message. You don't have anything good to say. Tell the people. Bobie vice president. Now unim adia Kwame Akufo-Addo kan eye makoma ya. O say ye no ntina oti Zongo Development Fund. Na me ka so obeto aso abose Zongo Development Fund no ya yesi amamo, ya yesi amamo, ya yesi amamo, ya yesi wonzongo, ya yesi wonzongo, ya yesi wonzongo through the Zongo Development Fund. I know. Sir, was said that I'm so near Jimmy for Nedili. But sometimes the reason why somebody needs to respond to this man is because when he thinks everybody is a fool, then somebody must let him know that he talks rubbish foolishly. You have set up a Zongo development that the first time. Tell us. Tell them. Say I don't call you to for you. My ministers bebre, my yakwa bebre, any other mwasio. Noko. Put him under scrutiny. Tell us. A dear a quine, just point to things. Your mama ko tum for. Osinana my say, ayewe, awa, no abokruno, my way, no abo, my way, no abo, no ha. So tell us. Na my say ayewe awa ha no abokru no ayewe no abo agata we ben no ebe no gata we okay so tie for you two things we video me na me take here na me gina ne fie animu ho Akufo-Addo animu woni me yankasa wo mo traffic light na ahye wonima police judge it was a police for the normal directed traffic. Yes. But that away na dahin.
That Nima inside on them. Free Nima market. Ba oko Accra girls are. Oh okay. Yes. And I say Beno. 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 Yeah Beno. Into a hui. Wa hu. Said on no ka say onim corners. Corners. Yes. Go radio hot talk away your FM. Yes, a bear honum no. Sir, get away your befa. How do you ever call? Said also new. Oh, get this. Yeah. Because having evangelism zone. Onima. I've got half. A half pa. So this is the situation. Now should tell the Nima people. Say Nima way. Say na my mamo. Your baby uncle father is uncle father. This is the traffic light. We are not lying. You created a fund just to steal the money in the name of Zongo Fund. Thank you, Aya. You can show one thing. Thank you. Undi mean show idea ba ko kra nkyere. Say Zongo Development Fund say and that is the reason why the Zongos will vote against Akufo-Addo. Yeah, ba omi ade no yiye. The okoka say bomo nkrofo ntie.
Almost you be any message. Meanwhile, some na any message, they don't have the.
Look at what will benefit our people. Let's look at what will benefit our people. I have been selected partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm not representing myself, I'm representing all of us. So please support. Let us make a difference in Ghana in our generation. Thank you very much for that. Look at what will benefit our people. Let's look at what will benefit our people. I have been selected partly because I'm a Muslim. So I'm selected because I'm one of you. I'm not representing myself, I'm representing
religious sentiments. Omuni bibi account. They have nothing to say. Omuni bibi account. Star 413 hash sika chadie. Kwame na say 1,000 Ghana na say 2,000. 1,000. And you 1,000. Me ba try na your many pa buy 15,000 10 million obia. Bronya aba. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. Star 413 hash. See, I'm just catching there. Anche, me bomb me first a year winner. More mo bet ki abambe nipa 100 no, e be farm 10 million. Friday ni eche 50 million no. 50,000 no. 28th next the following week. Cash egbe. I don't remember. Remember how small. Baba timo tight. Politics of deception. Almost 30 years. They deceive people. For Alan Trematin and a host of MPP members to run away from that party should give you a clear picture. Now they have seen the light. Evil characters been come together and they formed that MPP. Some evil characters, evil forces. They can lie, they don't care. They kill, they murder people, they don't care. I'm just hoping and praying on Yamema Yankwa. Now by Ansah. Now Kuba Kunume complaining. Look at contracts almost inside. This lithium contract, even University Teachers Association, they are talking. What's the main TSA? Criminals, akron for share contractor, a year friend say finance ministry, acquire with SML company. Say MPA for Ejuma Kwame, Ejuma MPA na you. See a for private company so omra meye. Say anom kofa Mackenzie, every South Africa. Ejuma GRA for ye. Almost Mackenzie formula meye. The workers free South Africa. Omo aba na Ghana ha emrantie ya omo wie accounting school. Omo nya adwuma nye. Omo ne nam ho. Aw. Omo wie na Akufo do sia bebu say Dabi akwa na no se boya no asafmafo no abebu say unemployment is overwhelming overwhelming say adwuma GRA ye eyanka esem for more hands emom ye no you went to South Africa to go and bring Mackenzie so momra mama ye na training Ghana ni no ya Kwame enye mfaso de mo man no onipa no oni Ghana he ya mu ko Zango first, wow, here, Obakasa Mobia catch us, oh, ya collabone, and I won ye. Panibia to be on what bottom or who was one ye. No, we a Nippon now, just idea where you ask yourself, say, ain't a Nippon now, Motia by no man as a moi. You went to South Africa to go and pick Mackenzie. GRA adwuma GRA for you no agye e de ma foreigners no omo do omo workers aba because obenya ne cut $500,000 $1 million $3 million sika krono ani bre kwase asem adwuma MPA for ye wasemi ma MPA for nye me de bema eye private company SML omo no mra meye obi e ka se jai ade na wo ye ni jai osemeye adwuma ayi yafra ne say lithium asem obi e ka che say lithium no jai lithium no emfa won sanka jai na contract no nye na ono sa boy bi na ne ti sa adwe no o free latte no kwase aboy no sefa ka training no akotra P7 keka kwase asem no ne ti sa adwe odwa ongo hwe latte kwai kwase asa akotra P7 say ono de ono politics na oye no so oba na so ope 5 cedis aye no de be ma ono de onfa ho na ono kwase asa no akotra P7 say omo kasetia lithium no contract ni nyina no omo ni adwuma ye kwa bi ya hwe sa tape no mame sa aboaje asanwan tape no say omo criticize lithium no contract ni nyina no omo ye lazy people unemployed people omo ni adwuma ye Catholic Bishop Conference catch them say ade no enye University Teachers Association they catch them say enye various groups will catch them say ade no enye na ono akwala we kwase aboy we ya ubusa no a adwuma kura wonya bi da no catch Catholic Bishop Conference for say they are lazy people ntina omo ka eye lithium contract no asem obi ahwe say NDC time NFL so fosu kwa chi na so obi ekoka asasem we a mi donya menka kroma nka de besi nye NDC for jam ade we ekọ just like that kwase we Jimmy for to say aboaje asanwan wo free latte aboa sa no close it. Kwame.
with us again. I am speaking to you in the spirit of the season from Conakry over radio, Guinness Voice of the Revolution. In spite of your suffering and humiliation, I wish that you could have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This is normally a festive occasion, but on this year's Christmas Day, Ghanaians cannot help reflecting what a fateful year this has been for them. You have seen an unfortunate and sordid chapter in your history. It's a chapter of treachery and betrayal, of greed and hypocrisy, of cant and blunder. It is dark days for Ghana. It is exactly 10 months today when certain officers in the Ghana Army and Police turned their guns at the very constitution and legal government which they solemnly swore on their honor to protect and defend. You know that anyone who is capable of such an outrageous betrayal of trust for no reason at all could never have been motivated by the true interests of the people. Events in Ghana since then have confirmed this beyond any doubt. Within 10 short months, the traitors who make up the so-called National Liberation Council have shown that it was their morbid lust for money and power and their desire to escape from the just consequences of their corruption and crime which made them commit such despicable acts of treason against the state and the people of Ghana. When you look around yourself, their only achievement has been the sordid reversal of Ghana's development and progress. In these 10 months, a lot of lying propaganda and calumny has been manufactured by the so-called National Liberation Council. You have also been told a lot of nonsense by this notorious Liars Council about the state of Ghana's economy. Far from the gloomy picture of doom which the so-called National Liberation Council has been at pains to paint in order to deceive you, there has never been anything like the present state of mass unemployment and hunger which the last 10 months of National Liberation Council misrule and mismanagement have brought upon Ghana. Thousands have been forcibly dismissed or laid off from their jobs. Mass unemployment has mounted so high to a stage unprecedented in our history. Let the unemployed, therefore, mobilize themselves and fight for their rights. Under me, all workers receive their pay regularly, and all state enterprises and organizations function normally and satisfactorily. In fact, 10 short months ago, the standard of living in Ghana was one of the highest in Africa. What is the position today? Ghana's standard of living has fallen drastically. The cost of living has gone unthinkably high. Ghana's foreign reserves have entirely disappeared. The value of Ghana's currency has fallen hopelessly. In one of my broadcasts to you from here, I warned that the opening of Ghana borders, if not planned carefully, would lead to economic troubles. Today, Ghana's cocoa is being smuggled to neighboring countries with disastrous consequences for the people of Ghana. Cocoa, the large center of Ghana's economy, is in jeopardy, all because of the stupidity of the notorious Liars Council and their ill-meaning advisors. Ghana is now in a mess, economically and politically, under the so-called National Liberation Council. Men and women of Ghana, I know your troubles. Stand firm and organize. continue your resistance wherever you are. I have faith in you. We shall not have fought so far and achieved so much, only for us to stand looking unconcerned while a clique of deceivers and self-seekers do all in their power to turn the clock back. We shall not sit idle to see your hard-fought-for achievements being destroyed by this traitorous clique before your very eyes. Fellow countrymen, chiefs and people, comrades and friends, Christmas is here with us again. I am speaking to you in the spirit of the season, from Conakry, over Radio Guinness Voice of the Revolution. In spite of your suffering and humiliation, I wish that you could have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. This is normally a festive occasion, but on this year's Christmas Day, Ghanaians cannot help reflecting what a fateful year this has been for them. You have seen an unfortunate and sordid chapter in your history. It's a chapter of treachery and betrayal, of greed and hypocrisy, of cant and plunder. It is dark days for Ghana. It is exactly 10 months today when certain officers in the Ghana Army and Police turned their guns at the very constitution and legal government which they solemnly swore on their honor to protect and defend. You know that anyone who is capable of such an outrageous betrayal of trust for no reason at all could never have been motivated by the true interests of the people. Events in Ghana since then have confirmed this beyond any doubt. Within 10 short months, the traitors who make up the so-called National Liberation Council have shown that it was their morbid lust for money and power and their desire to escape from the just consequences of their corruption and crime which made them commit such despicable acts of treason against the state and the people of Ghana. When you look around yourself, their only achievement has been the sordid reversal of Ghana's development and progress. In these 10 months, a lot of lying propaganda and calumny has been manufactured by the so-called National Liberation Council. You have also been told a lot of nonsense by this notorious Liars Council about the state of Ghana's economy. Far from the gloomy picture of doom which the so-called National Liberation Council have been at pains to paint in order to deceive you, there has never been anything like the present state of mass unemployment and hunger which the last 10 months of National Liberation Council misrule and mismanagement have brought upon Ghana. Thousands have been forcibly dismissed or laid off from their jobs. Mass unemployment has mounted so high to a stage unprecedented in our history. Let the unemployed, therefore, mobilize them.
We are back here. My first winner, CMJ Sika Achedie, 10 million. Hello?
Hello, Bobie.
Eja?
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 Two. What for the boko? What? And now what you say?
And name is 40 Philippe.
And I bomb my say
1,000 CD. Cash.
10 million.
Cash.
Kai, bro, ya we.
My problem, Bobie.
Oh.
That's it.
Because I don't trust you, just catch it when you budget. Why? All right, all the best. Congrats. Okay, so that's it. Patwa, and then me check on one channel temwa and me can't say na Kwabena say anything. Star 413 hash ube follow a steps no a bomb mawa team one hour chrono 10 million na on ucha didn't tamoa and a fan tamo to the traway. All right, so I have Asipa executive director here Ora Mensah Thompson Chama Kwaba
Ejami Joso.
Are you from Akwaba? Listen, when you Akwaba? Oh.
All right, I was very surprised when you mentioned his name without the Mr. because it's not easy to attain that height.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
So, in fact, for and on behalf of my client, Mr. Mensah Thompson,
yes, sir.
I would want to subpoena you before the Sahindri, where you would have to answer questions as to why your mindset derailed from mentioning the Mr., which has not just come easily. You know?
Council, Pacho, Simon Mini Mustafa. You know, someone at the other table, a deep bravo.
Mustafa has never missed calling him Mr.
Anyway, Mr. Mensah Thompson.
Oh.
Anyway,
I'm still Mensah Thompson.
This is Mr. Mensah Thompson with Mr. in hyperbole. Hyperbole. A gigantuan.
Congo to say.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah,
come on.
Maybe I call so come on.
Yeah, right.
It's so say Mensah Thompson. I be for man. No, be a testing me. I want to say Mensah Thompson ko wari Congo. Wari Congo evermore. Evermore. Go shifon ko da. Yeah, no muti kuruma.
But
Onia,
Kwabena, onim say. Em say
vive
me
vive so dia bo.
Vive so dia be.
I didn't know you were such a darling.
No, Mensah Thompson, girls in the region home.
By many of
them. No, say, Obani John,
na adenema Ghana for ma krasa.
Me worry me for ma afena de na ma bebebe wo Ghana ha na me say me nya bi.
Mu chiche. Me be boss kra bu mfi me.
Me nya bi.
Unu anu mi krasa nya de mpa go ma nya bi.
Nya bi.
Nya bi. Ye nuanom nya bi. Ati Magdalene. Hey, Mr. Thompson, my crush. Hey.
Yeah, so my
Oh no, you say no. Me who say one take steps bi wo wabrabo mu a. On Kwabena. Emma wadofo kra nyi omuti empia bonten.
Sound.
Nti me kra no, my imagine say me announcement, but me the end enye reality. Na me ye wia no ma hwe omom do. Oh, we say nka odi enye no.
Dey odi no,
obeka say wahu adofo.
Oh, otobo obu dey obekwa no India na be Kumasi,
Kazakhstan. Me priwa me ko Uzbekistan.
What ado? Si e fa paso twitwa na abefo chero.
Ye free Uzbekistan na ye ko Pakistan.
Yo.
Na if free Pakistan na yaba himfa. How many stands do we have?
Can stand.
But all the stands, the most adorable stand I know in this world is Standubi.
Stand.
Very hardworking.
Standubi. Oh, task. Listen, Uniana or you now. Anyway, so Oria, Akwaba.
Yeah, Kwabena. Me that say, Ghana phone na ne omo sending me messages, wishing me well and all that. Also, omo etamechi enemy two coin. Say I'm married.
Yeah.
Obafi ene ekoye ne ho ade nti eho na say yakone ekoye.
Yeah.
Nti nsremo ma obia mpo na me be kwa my baby kakra so ha na Ghana for so.
Hano eni asem no chairman nie.
Eti meda obi bia se obi o send message bia na mame nka se enye se me pega na for mass there be enye am say a lot of
It's the most highlighted.
Yes. For Ubiaya, oh, Nadena, Ghana former baby, Nana, Menyebi. Menyebi. Misumishi Shemono. Dear Mr. Torson. And Sebio, Yenina, no, ye Nipabako.
In fact, Prophet Nekraka said, the vision no nine, not on Fimpadi any mind.
Prophet Benekata.
Oh, do I have the prophet? Okay, maybe I'll text it.
Well, now when you been?
But honestly, I didn't know. Say, I had a lot of people here who really liked me. I didn't know. I don't
know that they like me
until say my wife now messages baby and I'm say oh
Mr. Sir
menya where
Mr. Menya where me say me that said they like me
but you know I'm a Pan-Africanist. I believe in the African dream. I'm also a pragmatist. I know say I mean there's the Biayakasa about uniting the continent. Uniting Africa.
Madeline say breaking akuma.
Oh, Madeline, sorry.
Say no.
You stole
me dear, me mama hoswa straight Papua New Guinea.
Three City Mafia.
Papua New Guinea. Coffee if you want. Poko Three City. Me de bada mu nyame tua tra kuruma bro. Whom you are nobody
you know, yeah. But you see, you
say, a dear pa, dear poor.
But on a serious note, see, culturally, yeah, we are one people, though.
Yeah.
You know, the culture, the food, everything, we just one people.
The same people.
We're just divided by artificial boundaries.
That's all.
That's all. We are just one people. You know, I mean, there's nothing different. I mean, and yet,
say almost Ansah the same.
The same. Said the same process.
Yeah.
You know, so it shows say we are just one people. We're just one people, and you know. Yama akosi broni ede entawantawa na yesi French for monkofa British for monkofa and normally kasa chicheyemu, and we are not able to unite the continent to be able to achieve the benefit as a continent in the achieve.
You're right.
It's I have so much respect for Ghanaian women. I love Ghanaian women. My mother is a Ghanaian, my sisters, everybody, you know. But the Nyankopon and I'm very grateful because she's a very lovely lady. The family too, very very lovely family. And I think said they saw how lovely you know the family was and everything.
And so bana ya dia no ne na fofo na beba.
Ene abusuafo ni.
Na abusuafo nya. Omso beba ba bija no.
Omba bija no. Enti hope wo ho.
Onyeke unu se oyagoda doda.
Obidia banu no obi so die namo.
Okay, so that actually seriously, so all for you, especially your boldness to speak your mind. I owe you fufu with some goat soup this Xmas. Why? Damba says yes, me too. I believe in Pan-Africanism. That is why I married a Gabonese girl. And I'm proud of my wife. Okay, so you have a brother here, Charlie.
Yeah.
Beneza, I remember the very day my wedding was announced in church. One lady walked up to me saying, "So you all this while I've been here. Why do you think I've been hanging around?" Meanwhile, there is a lady I approached and she turned me down. Not once, not twice, so many times. Where I go get my own tea, they can't talk nonsense. Okay, so now says as for Bobie, his destination is voter rating. That is why he can pronounce the names of the nah, please, I beg you. Me free voter rating ebe misro. Me nasi futuro kura me appropriate. I beg you, go you. I say Nkrumah self go Egypt na mensa. Oka okongwa wakọ. Such a senti. All right, so Auduma says, Bobie, you will catch one of her friends. Oh, who's a crofocus? How did the agro keke? About me.
About you.
Yes.
Oh, with the agro.
Yeah. A young pampa. Anyway, yo, Akwaba. Christmas we am to say street well, to say
I think say mama chat for
omojoso
na menchia menua Mr. Mensa Thompson owura Mensa Thompson na me mona baso ne akukodo ne nseo ade a ese fata se ye nyina as enuanom no yehu se eye obramu asem se ye nyina no yebetwa saasa no anye bia no enane eja edijaye se yenso ebesua se ne yehu akan no se obema beja ne na eja na odi akobom nti on behalf of all of us mesumebo abaso se utu anamopa yesire nyame nhyira ne nkwapa ne ahoden edema ne wo kani Kwabena Christmas who said Miano where
I just asked about the town.
Where I come from no I was trained not to be someone that celebrates Christmas and all that, but I grew up knowing say akoye ewiase afefe dia se bi enya dia nyankopon chiri ana bibia, but Christmas way I think is the worst of all. So we share omo mufra manone ba Ghana no a eno de I think say ebinum ani age Ghana ho. The only policy a mejidi say aban we aya medical abo omo abaso wo akufado amemu mu nyina eye sa before and I say black Americans ne blacks elsewhere in the world that omo etimi aye program bia etimi di omo abaga na I think say one of my brothers is it Kodwantwinom na yes program, and if I'm not mistaken it has brought a lot of people down and beyond their return and so no idea abua.
No, but I think this program has been there for years.
Well,
Rollins started with emancipation.
No, I'm saying, sir.
Then Ansah also be gateway to Africa.
Abai way. Say, oh, party papa bia obaye. I was so twice or one twice. Any day I was so or twice or what twice. I think this is about the only one I know. What I say. There's nothing better or good about this government apart from that we now ama nipa bagana no. But busa hu say obi frama no ne ba wo man mu abedi bronya. Wo na wo ti wo man we mu no. Bronya no wo di bia na. Oh. And brings up a question now. Ebema Ghana ni ehu say.
So Rollins stand
Panafest, yeah. Akufado no omo nwe omanfo ho. Omo dwen timamufo ye foreigners. Any obi a on free man mu ana say obi a omo ejiri say like womo ne eni akansie. What you say? Se Ghana ni eye yie a anase odi yie na otene mamu na nani gye a Akufado ne reho. But se wo eni gye wo ne mamu a nani gye. And that is demonic. Kwabena minim Ghana ni apart from omo ya kronfo omo wa ban we mu ni ayonkofo ni enuanom a omo awieska. Minim Ghana ni bia wo se afi we or the luxury to do some expenditure ebe buama ne ho atono. Kore Accra of all places kwabra eni kwan se nkene ene ye busumi da toso dunson yes sir echina dunwotwe aya ye koyenim kwabra busa ho se ene dunkuno rada busa ho se 19th of December saying nanka wo nim se ekrom se se ese nka wo bai nanka ni kwan se nka utimi ba easily
yeah
kwabra ko akra akohwe hwe why hwe there's no traffic it is na akwabi MPP ni bi ti radio bi so I don't want to give any eulogy to the person's name na oti radio so say police for na aboama traffic na easy how the police for say ma obi en tuka mpia bontin bi ekroni mo ye hwe kwabra obi ani kapre
yeah
se si e sabi o ma ba ku mienu miensa enan anasa wo de o ba ko pekura kwabra you are not thinking about Christmas because right after Christmas school fees.
And before that, no more can school no force. Ebinim do mo back to school just last week. And Ochina Wednesday. They are going to pick them.
SHS.
And America no.
What I say?
Yeah.
What force on kwala mo to school just about 2-3 weeks. Or betine fie till March. Because opese oka o try on record so say they are 5 from 1 4. Na sebi say what adu chumkura wa bon say wo say na ko school kura nka wo no entika wo yedo watchman kura nka won qualify eti no motiti wiase na bonne we making so wo hwe plans a nipa ba ko pe one ne family trips ahodo a omo abuku na ebi wo a minimu a kabna baby a me medi agro community mi nka ho asem pii areho and it's so sad say akwaye bibi se woni bi no nipa no kura nka bi anka are chichire fa ni nipa ho no ono kura mpo no se wusu kura no oye ne mo na oye ne mo. So it's so sad. And that same person, no, also discuss. Say every Christmas has not been better than the previous since time memorial. But I beg to differ. I do remember when I was a kid. Every Christmas was better than the previous. When I was a kid.
You know,
say Akoba say
only so much say
ene say yes ye de kokokra akoko keke yemfato ho a so mama penso na akoko no enu 20 cedis fane say me pe broiler na me top broiler 20 cedis 22 cedis 25 cedis enu no kura 100 cedis a uto 9 etu kura timi ye party kura mo bi be ye den e ba wi bi ene 100 cedis na de ton kokko 9 no entimi nto akokọ baako u pe broiler unkura 150 cedis eno kura mpo no nipa no ode achew nikonom eno moto won kokọ ye friend say 150 cedis eno kura no broiler no ode achew enti unkura 150 cedis a kwabra how would you say this okope akokọ funu so kura mpo kwabra
say box no be at 350
360 na say me kwa akopa akokofunu bi akoya ade ama na me koya akokofunu me say omde omu nchembienu a eno kwa 100 and something see this ka to broiler kura nka me gidi senke ye enti no me nunu ye ho nsere me ganefo no ade ba kwa ade bia me pese nyina ye hu ne say ewiase ye bobra koya nim ena ye de ye na anya o ya ye nya ofaye we obi MPP share caller or share texter oba betra ha oba text ya ba Christmas we because the refi say 300 cedis and say bia for say maximum kojo upon kroma tutu ọmọ mu 1,000 o de fa ne say esi ọmọ mu 1,000 500
I'm saying
to the best of your knowledge
say 500
500
say eco
500
and it's quite tabletop
say
na fe no be twa da pa no
say no o de 500 ni pie ne o mabro nya atare sen akokọ be na obewe o de fa ne so to akokọ funa ma no eti ya na nipa bi jimi a na me kyerɛkyerɛ mu a me pese me kama e preke ne conscience ma ne hu se wono na wa ma o sa sika no busa sa ne yere ne ne ma wei omo nyina akɔtra America omo nyina akɔtra beyond this country eti no adan na wo be ma wo ho kwan ma obi agimi wa kopim se ene wo don sa sumu ano aye kufo do mobile phone woni kapre yama 500 sefa kodi bronya obema na po fans because na po so person oye running mate na po so a text a send ni momo e bi 1,000 obekwa akoye aduchum nipa ba ko o say no running mate no de omudididie share callers no okwa say oh na bo aduchum me ye on campaign o into ma bie si do account into what the way account A ye napo or the B ye o say Mensa or the C ye your friend so opoku nyina onse ba omi ade na kwa mama no de into omo ya kodu account EF no the list ni
opoku nyina ko so omo nyende
and so running
yeah one no propose ma
tikui opoku nyina dimo no tikui so these are things that are reality I want some me nyina as a people no yehu ye hwe ya setinem
all right
na ye hwe se ne ebetimi abeta no from ye how are ye wo mu yi but ye tenemu say ya na ye ma ne ye te say e normal okodwomu a me se ma me bi a oma me ka me ya ka say tia no o say aban bie ni wono mu a obeba oman ne be ye papa na sa na obi abebe we busa ne few questions o say se mahama ba aden o discover say ibotuma na nam say there bi but se mahama ba na uton ye to a ubenya mfaso ama wo ban so anya so mfaso ba se sie ya wote ha wo ton a ye nto me ba ya wo bo ne buoyi me hu se ne buo de miniska me de beto ana me kira wo se eye duty ene nioma akosoro ma nioma bua ye den enu ntina ye tempenten kwa na mahama ba ye no duty no tete so na se mahama time no na ye contain out you asen afi ono agina hono ma se na eye mom na se aden na wo se obi ka kire wo se dwene ansa na wadwen bi busa no se aden na wo se me nya dwadini ma ye bi da but aden na wo se me ba be ka kire wo a wo di dwane se dwene ansa na wadwen enu nti na kwati ha mo jimi we etimi be yes me kwa akoye ayi ama ma be restrict omo ye importer enka jimi we betimi aba be na obi a wo ye importer wo na wo ama economy we ene athrive akodu ba bia aduro sabi enka wo ni ho anka o ma we nka abo keti ha mo jimi we etimi koye krata se
na hese nkwasi asem se me omo no ka kire ye se
me be restrict
passport every 100 Ghana equal 600 Ghana no na omo tutu passport mu na keti amo ejina parliament se adwadifo akire omo nteto omo ne ma so
we oye minister
we no central government no eso ono no enema boa ye din edu atoto passport mu because cover any paper ne ade ne boa ye din to atoto passport mu passport book e de 640 cedis from 150 we say to 640
we catch as a passport untukan enkoje
owie ya ono central government owie na ketia monjira parliament say agadi for bachelor body so body oho say book of free kwa
na say bia ni tirim bakukura o na say bakukura ni tirim we o ka chen say pani agimi a obebusa say odidi pani atem na ka say nkola o magimi no o munyina na ewuo we jimi we minister of state trade and unim de encho mo yes ano they just want to insult Alan Say, oh, and you cry, you man, and you be a Katie creating me, or you cry, where Jimmy creating me. That's all they want to tell Alan. So when you're in your portfolio, Papa Biao, Katie Hammond, Papa Biao, oh, Katie Grana, oh, Katie Jimmy, where Jimmy Crown, creating me Minister for Trade, and Alan, they where your portfolio. That's all they want to tell him. I feel now, oh yes, I know, good for come. Omusu, because omo yusu Katie Hammond Jimmy for no, I'm a busuani per se, omo you sample traders, ejuma, importers, ejuma. Enti, and your boy din wo jom bra, a jadifo bre, atofo bra or mo bre, and then ukokras on friwa. Name to me seno. Can I know so qua and quote me the free? And yan crown and come to me the free. And then what the free wa, or busa send or the free net na dollar ne cosra, or by just sign wo. And then an idea with them na dollar ne cosra watum. Mammy, let us reason as a people where any book be a. The power of the talent, you know, it's about the brain. Nyankopon was say, or ma baku num, or ma baku mienu, or ma baku baku. The man in numuno, or bohumani ye do, or man in mienu, or ma or bohumani ye nine. Now the man de baku no to two from the share. I wajin you, or to two wajin the share from Meku for the way. Obi a wabon say. No, no, better that when they were we ask I could not say about me, bro. When you mean, it busa who pass you, busa so president, and one akas about me. We are the biggest fool in the world. O president ne hwan obi obeto obama ba umia besides say o president ne hwan aka ba umia you are the biggest fool in the world because let us hear the year won anya wo ya yan to wo so ne jimi na mu no tenemu ana se bi nebo eya.
One quick comment from Badasu Emmanuel says congrats to Tommy for representing the brotherhood at the AU.
Oh.
Okay, so nice one there. Anyway, so Tommy,
your initial comment Tommy Abasuna obi atro say omo ya ma ne kon ado.
Onko say yemfa from there ko. Yo. Even bro bre kura. Anyway, so your initial comment Omia baby ad be fa bia.
Yo Kwabena medase ma men chat for bio. MCT for a time and catch it. Many messages be brave and I say, why are you so quiet now? Why are you so quiet now? Has MPP giving you money? Why are you so quiet?
Would you be? Message
questions that
messages. Nigeria say immense and also akwaji bia na nam so akwaji den.
Just say na all manner of questions. And then I say why this are Mr. Mo. Me NPP ni be no bet me see me name so obda me capre cry. You know, until I was just away, you know, for some time until Maba. But Kwabena, me follow events happening in the country, from the lithium deal to, you know, some of the economic issues, you know, the fallouts in the debate of the 2024 budget in Parliament, and it's a ridiculous policy Aketiamon Kofabaye. You know, and I was shocked to some extent, you know, especially me who your friend is saying, sir, restrictions now on the bar for traders, no,
yeah,
say they want to cut the wage bill, the import bill, and you know, one of the ways they want to cut the import bill, and say now they are going to restrict the importation of certain items. So I wanted to understand the policy rationale until I dug in. I did a lot of research onto what they want to do. And if you look at policy norm, what they call Parliament now, they do not only want to restrict the importation of certain materials. But
then you want to give us
something that yes. But no, it should tell you the thinking of these people.
Warning. Yeah, and I make us say you know the real information that Omar actually says. However, you want to open our eyes on
what they were trying to do. What they were trying to do, and say they were only interested in how much money these traders were making from the imports. Say Ofa Cold Store, the Kufado family controls the cold store, the frozen food business.
Really?
Yes. Through the Amadi Cold Store.
They have done that and even
they control them.
They wanted to kill Abianca.
So
And Labianca is angry now.
So they control the frozen foods, the coastal, the importation of those frozen foods. You know. Sika wumpa, because if you look at the consumption of frozen food in this country, I don't know who the consumption of rice, sugar, and those grocery items, you know. I don't say na adena sa sika we nyina eko nkofo botom. Why don't we restrict it? Until they were going to restrict it, and now I say so pese ukra emo esichire eba Ghana tea tomatoes eba Ghana ko minister for trade normal license. Until every year no minister na betena say no afre wo Bobie bra wo mama allocation o de your friend is saying 100,000 metric tons of sugar na beba. List over wo mama allocation o de 50,000 metric tons of rice na beba. So apart from mono obi antimi crash three and I more and magana. So that means that the money that could have gone into these private people are almost ever Ghana for Jumano. It created jobs for people, no. That money would have gone into the cronies able to. That is all they wanted to do. And you see, a hono and then this is eba. Because consumption, the amount of sugar we consume, rice we consume in this country, our importation of rice is hitting almost $1 billion per annum. How much we spend on the importation of rice and sugar. And imagine all this money going into the pockets of financiers in an election year. So all the money is going to go into their pocket to finance the 2024 campaign.
Yeah.
That was the whole agenda behind that particular policy. It's not about, because there's no way you can solve the exchange rate problem with this ridiculous policy. But you wonder, say, sir, NPP are buying tissue, Kwabena. Omo irrational or more policy direction or more principle anything. Because you know say list or maybe I will bet material more party no say more capitalist. You are liberalists. You believe in trade liberalization.
It's supposed to be. Don't
more,
say we believe
more,
in
but
as in
more a capitalist. As a capitalist party there.
The party anymore. But say Okwasia Jimmy Abwe Jain Jimmy the anymore. And also Suni Subanko into Pacho Kalisa.
No, but you see, every party wants an ideology.
It's not cast in stone.
Yes.
It depends.
You say NDC is a socialist party. You say NPP is a capitalist party. The capitalist party, they believe in trade. Open market. They allow the factors of demand and supply to determine prices on the market. But Kwabena,
because to the core, capitalism. No, we have believed that every state Ansah na ubenya bibi edi aba omanfo ana oman ho bra no. Ade so omanfo na na de amount.
Exactly.
Enu nti no, ye point ni say ma omanfo ni ye. Se na be ya oman no so betimi adi.
Exactly. Enti no Kwabena.
Enu nti na me timi being capitalist.
Yes, but how do you
now kofa
yes,
avoid anymore.
But how do you reconcile say such a trade restriction policy is being introduced by a capitalist party?
But do you think he is a capitalist? He's a capitalist.
So the ideology then. Because it looked when I saw, I said, this is so confusing. And then people say, what is the ideology? What is their political ideology?
Family and friends ideology. Because you see, he has made a very good solid point, and it's a very good argument. Kufo, why Juma or block factory? Why Juma when him send you see to adhere ton? When him send ye business. Akufado prior cra your friends saying toothpick cra on crabbing tonda. Anyway, and sometimes it becomes like any party ideology, So a party ni ideology there, and come in baby say, why would they now believe in socialist ideologies like free SHS?
Yes, but you see, on say party bia on them say there no political party practices absolute capitalism or absolute socialism.
Yes,
so you know, even in the NDC, socialists, no, you know, they believe in certain sort of capitalist ideologies.
Why not?
You know,
did they not build businessmen?
Yes.
They built
24 hour policy now. You see, it's a capitalist inclined ideology.
Yes.
You know, to revive the economy, you know, create trade and opportunities for people. But in Pempi, you know, the extent, you know, you know, it's either you know, center left or center right. What you say? The extent of, you know, until you find that the whole government as a whole, no, formal policies are there will be just 70% socialist policies, about 30% capitalist policies. And offer a typical capitalist party say NPPR, you should see about 70% capitalism and then about 30% socialist. And so it is not wrong for a capitalist party to introduce socialist policies or to be seen to be yes. But when a so-called self-acclaimed capitalist party begin to introduce policies that are alien, that are at par with the principle of capitalism, then you wonder what really is their political ideology. It means they are lost. So the NPP party now is a confused political party. They don't know where they stand.
That's true.
They don't know where they stand. And so how can we allow a party which cannot even tell us this, be decisive on its political ideology, continue to lead the country? So on what basis are they going to govern the country? Because the party is confused.
Very high.
How are they going to run the government? Which direction are they going to take the country? Which direction?
When you're confused, that your economy, a whole economy, say brabesha when I a doctor in economics. Now, if we was my giant what John Mahama and I digitization, I'm a Ghana for any agent. I find no abominable. To say about what free rubbish for. And no crown pulling you now, yeah. Just and you send a papa biasa. What the one on and Namuna, who say a solo sook of Fabana, my no announce. Or yeah, announcer. Announce digital policies. No, I can't announce. Today we are going to do school feeding program. It's going to be digitalized. How do you digitalize school feeding program? What the internet in the day tell you another question
Scan crowd. What would you do? Scan crowd.
Woman kola Kwabena kola school feeding no. I'm say 1 cedi 20 pesos.
Ya no kra mu ntua
1 cedi 20 pesos Kwabena omo ye na business kra mo dansa wom ha omo ye feed 1 cedi 20 pesos. We are also you are going to digitalize school feeding, and you know you see that they are just confused. They are just confused. They don't know even the direction of the political party itself. They have absolutely no idea how they are going to do that. I think, sir, you know, this year it's been a very difficult year for Ghanaians. Especially the last quarter. And can normally, you know, and can get into the last quarter, na yananka and no go kakra. But if you find a whole nation like Ghana, na you would every second tranche of the $600 million facility and IMF at the break. And now and throw muko try IMF for IMF for say first can my they want to do a final audit in January. Ansah or more approval.
So that money, what is happening? Tell us.
So Kwabena, we've been sounding the alarm bell about how they've been cooking figures for a long time. They omukoje IMF program no. Data omode come IMF for they convincing IMF for say they qualify. They can complete the debt exchange program. They can restructure our public debt and put the country back on a sustainable fiscal path. Say, they told me to come on in. But because the country was almost in a very dire situation, no, the IMF approved the first tranche of facility for us. So the approval of the second tranche was going to be based on a forensic audit they've done on the first document, IMF for, no, and then also the success of the debt exchange program. IMF for the movie after the first tranche, you know. By your first assessment, you know, they were not convinced. They came down. They were here for about 3 weeks. They met everybody. They met civil society. They met the opposition, NDC. You know, yes, they met Ira John Mahama. They met the minority leader. They met a number of stakeholders. You know, but Ira John Mahama is a very fine gentleman. One say all his interactions. All his interactions with the IMF, he was very supportive. Say IMF for no, emwa or minor. He was very, very, very supportive. Really? And, yes, and I was shocked. He was very, very supportive. Oh, and
today, let me drive you around small, right? You see this building? You see this building? The first tranche chopping. You see this building? That one to them. East Legon. Me from the best sandbox. Hey, you won't be papa.
You're John Mama.
Holiday Inn. You see, woman, you know woman Holiday Inn.
All the high-rise buildings.
Do you see this one?
The country.
I am a musical nom de aye now. Mama famo.
You're John Mama. I mean, I don't think we'll have a very gentle politician like that in this country.
Yeah, it's a fact.
I mean, his objectivity and his love for the country. Ono ni so nyina say I am a for na mbo amayan save o man na. Obana sa say pokojo to a. Ni nyina no say adwuma na bedding. So he's been
and before say otu adwuma
e bi kan no na okonfo bone say ekromo a ono so temu bi. Enti when he met the IMF, he was very, very supportive. Even though he knew, say, these people were not doing the right things, he was still, impressing on the IMF, say, whatever support they need to give the country for us to recover from this economic downturn we are in, they should give us. But you see, the IMF was not only counting on words; they wanted to be guaranteed, because they can't just give us the money for us to just misuse it and misapply it.
Yeah.
It's based on second, your friend is saying, data on the call here, or review debt exchange program, the IMF realized said they could not commit the second tranche because they were not satisfied. Because we should have gotten that second tranche in November. 15th November, we should have gotten that second tranche. But they were not satisfied. Okay? So they pushed it to December. Say they want to do further auditing and assessment of our economic situation. December, so they were still not satisfied. They could not come to an agreement, and so they moved it now to January. But Kwabena, how does a country, Oba in 2017, Obeto sinking fund, heritage fund, stabilization fund, Kwabena, Obeto, your friend is saying, yes, yes, infrastructure fund. Apart from that, Bosian Kwawabo over 600 billion Ghana cedis. Taxes in Kwama are almost 800 billion Ghana cedis in the last 7 years. Oil revenue am I about 200 billion, 250 billion.
This is kind of way. Why?
How does this such a government now, and with these 7 years, the whole country is waiting for just $600 million for the IMF and son of mine $600 million. For them. 600 million. How can a whole country be waiting on $600 million? Just $600 million. A whole country. $600 million. You say, they say Ghana for Brunei and Kofu be doing Mudok Brunei by Tari Amagubia. To most a party be a Koswa, say near Kufadwa, nay Dankwa, and yet Dankwa, nay Ochredakon, and Ochredakon, nay Wamwa.
Kofi Asante.
Asante ana dapa womo no na yomo. Apart from that, Ghana ni bia beda.
Ami dapa de wo ye dapa fo.
Kwabena Grofo hom na je independence man ko haya yo.
Kwabena ahreho.
Enka be try independence.
Ahreho.
Enka Ghana ni bia till death do us part. Go bia be try independence.
Akom on be set up your friend saying Independence Day Fund, Founders Day Fund. Aja momo busuafo
yare de muntuama ye na ye na nanom bre na ye ni ye no omo jimi sama kwase afo pa bu kwase ye o
and that is how they've run this country. They've stolen so much and sikanu guomo dem Kwabena sikanu guomo dem o ton sikanu guomo dem nanse ya ebe hu de ba sem no started so omo twen kakran so still na dodo na go mo dem, especially 100 cities and 200 cities note ne there oma parking is a bill e go mo dem
ana omo tetagu so
ena abro ne be ye nti omo ntimi niska no muso omo fa sika no megu system nim na Ghana for enya bi se chese economy ni mo tari liquidity
Sir, or you don't do the baby. Now, baby, I'm a bono. Ansah, what a problem. Because who don't do ya, that is all you're doing now. Hey, you don't do your baby. The baby, I'm a bono asano. What a problem.
A great team will be out children. Now, him. And yet, not minim sa hunchre wo man mu. Na minim se no more den. Kwabena enye ma de kituo ya mekoye ya nka menim se o man ni more den sa he utim se wadofo pa unim se sa ni pay die se wo bia Kwabena wo bia obe maw udua no wasate bobna odin se goniti
unim dia ya
and Kwabena and I felt it
ama waka wan se nyina wie no we are no so any
and after now ono kan dey na wo besu amano and these are businessmen, people who were doing so well in that about 7-8 years ago, and some cannot even pay their children's school fees, some cannot even fend for their family, and this is the country we live in now, and so I'm surprised how we are still quiet in this country. How we're still quiet.
No, but until you go to the polls, what can you do?
What you gonna do?
Kwabena, the situation we are in calls for a revolution.
In what sense?
It calls for a political revolution.
In what sense? It can only happen on the 7th of
Yes,
December.
but the revolution must start now. The revolution must start now. The revolution must start now and take us to the polls. So the polls is just going to be a formality. Yet me nyako say ya fan could do 7 December. The revolution, because yes sir, then we are just accepting our fate. You know, we are just accepting our fate. So the revolution that must happen, you can't so be too. But at least I know say Ghanaians can be on the street for 1 year. This government deserves more than that. Ghanaians can be on the street. Kwabena, every day, from now to 7th December, you be a demonstration and we can do it. Every day, Ghanaians will be on the street. Every day. Because that is what must happen. under these people. Yet now Kokwasa say I could do 7 December say Kufuor don't find Hunia. Then it means we've not done this country well. They deserve a revolution. 1 year continuous. But at least there must be civil protest, continuous one for 1 year until these people leave power. Because that is the only way we can show, say, we do not accept this level of treachery, this level of wickedness, this level of greediness, this level of atrocities committed on the people of this country. Kwabena, wemu, I just say two. But enkofo omewu omedi awreho free mu because of the actions and inactions of Aban we no. Say yakasa ye kan it almost
was one more said there kuomo.
And I make a second, but one more based on their reckless decisions, reckless economic policies, their greediness, and to who shed them. They are almost 1/10 of the population. Over to young boys when you attack. Middle-aged man, yes, you see. I are a who
then I call 40 estimation who come for.
I are a what? Woma show my near sa for 7 good years. We are Makofa Baumia say, or no so met twaso. Kokansi break the 8. Break mutrition in my pampaso. Break with tradition in my pampaso. And Ghanaians, we are supposed to accept this. We are supposed to. I mean,
maybe a war, Jamestown, a cut fish. Kofobi no more argument. Now, but say break the 8 or see break 1 year. Busan say onyeno a day.
Say I'm saying Crankasa onyeno. Crankasa.
Mementiase.
Mesmentiase. Now what you say?
Oh, me busa no no. When Timmy and Chimo the Syrian
by 1 to 1 tiase.
Break 1 year.
You know. Because if in the midst of this any dimwit can come and stand in front of us and tell us break the 8. And Samira Baumia is going to be the first lady from the Zongo. Look at such a useless talk. Just say, I am not a lame duck. Just say, I just say, I could cry more. I could find Bakuina. No, a Germany, the man is on you. As on social media, comment to be a car fan, or the Bia be responded. I'm a money, the man is Umuno. None say Parliament are passing law. Come now. I saw the statement. What was that statement? No, I think, say we need to digest that topic. And you see, and I'm surprised, say.
No, Debbie,
Kwabena, I am surprised. I'll still doubt it if Ekufuor can tell me he's a lawyer. Kwabena, say Parliament Ashemra, say the criminalization of the witchcraft accusations, no any death sentences, no way, no.
The explanation, you're the man.
Kwabena, the law is very clear. The power to make laws is vested solely on Parliament. And when Parliament passes a law, it is up to the President to assent to the
and
to
also
the bill.
you won't assent.
Yes, but
Kwabena,
the act actually say when the President refuses to assent to the bill, the President must provide reasons.
And he has provided.
The President is attempting to determine the constitutionality or otherwise of the law Parliament passed. Isn't the job of the President to interpret law?
Yes, he mentioned it. He mentioned it and even mentioned about financial constraint. The most stupid, explanation ever.
Sir, Say it has fiscal pressure. Said the
on
bill
the
has
economy.
fiscal pressure on the economy, so they should have consulted.
In other case, for the Ghana, for the past 25 years or 30 years, we have never taken anybody to the shooting range.
What is the
say Yankomo firing squad? Most of the people are
Kwabena, what's the fiscal pressure?
Are they not eating? No, the question is, are they not eating?
But
that's not
how much is the fiscal pressure?
That is it.
That doesn't equal that of an act of parliament. What I say, because say a ruling about, let's say I was a president assented to the execution of a victim. It does not equal to a law. You say a hunshi say omampeni as Ansah. I was say we betiremu dientia.
But listo, but what Bobie is saying is before there are so many people. I'm saying the last time there are about I think 27 to 30 people on death row.
Yeah,
Kwabena, for the last 10 years or 15 years or 20 years, no president have signed the execution of any death row inmate. Ekufado na ono watches are ridiculous. We say the repeal of the death sentence law will have fiscal pressure on the economy. How many death sentences no assign?
How many
executions
are wasting money on them?
80 let me say wa bon community me kase nipa no wa bon a muntia say wa bon.
That's it.
Wa bon. Because he doesn't understand what he wrote. He doesn't understand what he wrote because for the last 20 years, no death row inmate has been executed. Ukabe president 7 years in Nipa 6 and he has sentenced to death. They are still there. You've not even signed the execution of one. And the parliament have passed a law say any young child death sentence require the maximum sentence and life sentence. We say about mineka. Also, good death row. Also, one science in Kumomo. Still, no man, no airborne hoka. Anything your bon over Tressa reason where they are come up parliament. But you see, what kind of tone of the letter? It shows the level of disrespect he has for parliament. 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 Bema 10 grams and parliament. Because also was in Obia in that parliament, or so was in Obia, Mobia. Oh, Masamatu. Oh, Masamatu.
Sometimes no. I miss me the parliament, especially speaker. When you Titu say, she speaker, when a pedigree, she a record at the bar, she a record at parliament, as member of parliament, as minority leader, as majority leader, and speaker,
deputy speaker before speaker.
Any pedigree. How does speaker kowtow to such a midget in terms of? I mean, sometimes you just look at it and it's like I say, one speaker knows money.
Oh no! Listen,
no.
Listen,
no,
you see, let's not divert this issue because he's on a path.
He's on a path.
Right?
Listen, no.
I say Obi Bua.
No, you see.
Ansah no Obi Bebu no. I was say wa bu.
A response.
You see,
Akufo-Addo Trokoma Parliament as an institution.
One Trankoma speaker.
Mami ntre wa de.
Yeah, but
right. Mami ba. Unu say yem fe ni ha na in Americans ma fie.
Like what?
For example, say Mike Okwe and the sa chain mu a on trust and kwasa.
They be big and it's not because he has respect. It's not because he has respect for Mike Okwe. It's because Akufo-Addo know yeah Mike Okwe no the party me.
Anyway, let's move on.
Listen, you see, you see, Kwabena, anybody who will be truthful, will tell you, say, a Yankupon and a Maya, this current parliament, and a Maya, somebody like Speaker Bagbin.
But Babin, the way he's playing his role,
Kwabena, you see, sure. You cannot blame him that much. Okay. You cannot blame him alone. No. How can you blame the speaker who doesn't have a vote in the house?
But how does he suspend sitting when in another case he didn't suspend sitting? How does he account for that?
Listo. You see. Look, Listo. We may all have reservations. With some of the positions or sometimes some of the decisions he take at a certain point in time. But that does not override the general good of him as Speaker of Parliament.
Parliament now are working on a bill. A bill no. That this is the way to go. One person, President Ansah Asante, is just faffing around, giving flimsy excuses, which smacks of madness.
Yeah.
You understand? Yeah. On this note, I wonder how.
So the speaker.
At another point, I disagree with the speaker on other issues.
Yes.
But on this note, I wonder how you know way.
Yes.
No, but you see, that's my point in telling you that to every immediate cause there is an immediate a remote cause.
Listen, you cannot blame speaker for Kufuor's foolishness. No, you cannot.
I'm not blaming him for.
But I'm blaming him for having him
to allow Kufuor to disrespect him.
What are your party national chairman? What you free party? You
see, I think why Kufuor? Chroma say one Kufuor didn't so you can't blame Obia no Kufuor. What disrespect Obia? Kufuor why
Kufuor 10 times?
Obia or the ayeno. He doesn't respect anybody. Why not did not Chroma? Why not on disrespecting no? From O2 photo why?
I national I don't country. Or so.
Or hene ko catch your friend say your friend say aflawo hene ko ka say okwesiku na waka dey onko ye na ade. He talks to anybody anyhow. That is the game what you have.
Omo to abama no. Omo ko kumasi no mka so omo ko ya say ya. Oso ko krobo tru pa twatwe.
Ose say won to ma na jai. Ono on force say ko to aba. Ono an ko form to abama no. So this is the game what you have as a president. So you cannot blame somebody for his reactions because that's the guy you have as a president. You know, but it shows.
My point is say, my main can't say when I am free. My point is say, or trust has same way by no. Yet Ghana ha, and na kwasi Jimmy be or no so be quite MP. Wakwa na kunyam as a referee at Waba. Or buy or throw thesis pamphlet in the case chain way. When we no say I will let it slide. Enti wono ye hu say wo ye simpa pani
no
period you know na obi akiro say
no
Kufuor do niema nsemfunu a wodi no enye abamba bin esubanti ena ama ne disansef odi sansefunu free
me bu se wasem
odi free
odi me ba ma bu se wasem me na epoku minim say Nyankopon ena ne mre eye mrepa me nye ma adwin so me speaker of parliament da enti me pa na me speaker of parliament Kufuor do betima dwen kwasa se we abetum
obetwere
aka meka nkwasi astem a efiri na ekwei ne konkura no so obetra konya so biem
but o yes sana e dey say bodam ni udware e say udware na bodam na be yetawo
you see
you must at every point in time what be very rebellious to stop nonsense from happening nonsense
tobo
obi Jimmy akata say we Jimmy straight
the list of person
Jimmy
the list of person o kan nyina ne say
obi boss so
to no time a Kufuor do edi nkwasi asem o party mi na Kufuor no agimi ntino
why not yes
so let's move on
why you see Kwabena no my body palma e pona wo bono to the core ne say obi Jimmy a hwimma no mani hu say what Jimmy palma so Jimmy no
my body palma enye say e di abamba be ne Kufuor no nyina na agimi
why not obia including aflawo no mfo na wo hini
let's go on my body palma
what Jimmy
let's go on How then I'm the papa could Jimmy Namo so Jimmy. That's all. Katriano, so what Jimmy or Jimmy Abambabin is not in the soup alone.
He's not in isolation.
So let's move.
Why
not? So let's move on.
What children question?
I'm the papa could Jimmy. President, we are president, where Jimmy, or the free party man, no, your president. And I'm saying, where Jimmy is my body. I forgot one delay. Oh, what can some years here to us? Here, my body palmer was the winter here. Oh, we argue. Yes, see, I bought a year, I was still young woman. Where Jimmy Frinkola,
you know, you see, Parliament Ashemra. Netia, yes, separation of powers, ne say. Parliament by Yembra. Parliament Yembra, you didn't run about my executive. No executive not sign. Napal Emran say, same pose be bini na se wo o man penyin wuntimi nsan a. Kire netia wuntimi nsan. But American Parliament say a man on my passing, who work for the Sebi to own the Ansah Parliament, whole Parliament on passing Brano. You cannot determine how does the president now cast a verdict? Just say, oh, what we know, we shall deal for the trainer, unanimous FC for Nibin a tray. Because they attempted to write a legal reasoning, but the legal reasoning was flawed. A first year law student first had you know kind of say and then I Okufo do pese ochiri. And then no pese ochiri. You know, so it is not just amemono economy no ma bon no mo say no mo ntimi nye. Kwabena, every aspect of our governance processes have been affected by the recklessness, by the ineptitude, by the inefficiency, by the incompetence of the Akufo-Addo regime. We need a revolution, a very strong revolution that will marshal the effort of this country to move away from sad destruction Akufo-Addo, this part of destruction Akufo-Addo first, because I don't think just a mere simple democratic process can move this country away or can revive this country or can move us back on a sustainable path. I think so.
No, but at this point, yes, I agree with you that there must be some positive defiance on the streets.
And something must be seen before the elections.
What must be seen is the positive defiance.
Yes.
The TUC.
Yes, and the civic action, and the people on the street, the boycott, everything.
So say the boycott and everything, anybody we are so much that he is able to penetrate systems. The TUC, you can't get all the leadership to agree that there should be a boycott. The lithium issue, why University of Ghana, Teachers Association, they are saying something different. Other university, because now who say UG, teachers na you say no, this lithium thing is wrong. I want to no more other university so
are you not able to smartly read between the lines to tell that these people have been induced? How many are they?
Exactly.
You understand?
Okay, in numbers.
In numbers. You know, you see, most of the things, there is an answer or a solution to all the issues because they are not wiser than us. In any case, they are not in the majority. What you are saying. So if they have amassed wealth and they can manipulate a system or systems, for example, look at how they are able to create division amongst people who have come together to form a group, for example, to want to do things against or in favor of the citizenry. They are able to sometimes create in some cases they are true, but my biggest question that I don't know who can ever answer, and they say, "Enti obi kwaji sika na otoni nyansa no, ya we chire no, adan na yen ton koso because ya ton koso it means say sika na nipa ne kwaje ye no, enu bi na na wonso oni bakro no wo hwehwe. In some cases, instead of thinking about the bigger picture, which will free all of us or liberate all of us from the air cost one, yema almost centralize it and you may be at a point be now won't say they divide you and rule you. What I say? It you know, man san come on now, you know, me the papa. Revolution, it has several meanings. But the most pivotal meaning of revolution, you know, is what word you also use. To be defiant. It must come a time, and what's a Ghana focus? There must come a time.
Because let me give you a typical example.
There must come a time, say, I miss a die. Kopim say, you be in a free GRA. Because because
let me give you a typical example. Because of the lithium issue, no.
Yes.
And Ansah and Sanene.
Yes.
Somewhere in Volta region in Kronibiso, a chromo for no mahim for acquire a signboard. Say a bujin upon them crofar by prospecting. Microphone be on
simple.
So somebody sent me the video. I think I have it. I need to look for it.
Yes.
But the point, the point is now
I will help them.
If Akufo-Addo and his family will use foreigners to invade your land,
kill them. Why not?
People should just defend their land.
Defend it. That's the best way.
So how do I go chebi?
And possess your possession.
And as abomosu, I want to free. So abomosu nyina ye gold. Mumbu obia da na muntuni nyina mfa nkwa. Obia nka hwe.
So grow for Jimmy now.
So many parent video no Sunday mene, and I was like, well, even if Usube used the whole Ghana police, obia so defending the land.
Simple.
As a man for defend our land. Keta for defend our land. We no defend our land. Obia ahemfo and otumfo aka. So Ohini should go back to his land and defend your land.
Simple.
So a positive defiance that look won't broni bia and see me prospecting. What you say? So but listo I Tommy dear Tommy listo mumi and common amudi are raise idea bia or hinibi JM call a year tall last week, you know. Is it on bear? I will me or
I will win. It's my hand.
There be na you crowd where one for a you crowd more production in crowd. Okay, Western Zima Chief Nana Ewilo Kwame. Okasembi Echel Muhammad. Somehow rhetoric.
Yeah.
Say about to aye kotui John Muhammad. Ubeti protective rules no. Yes.
It is the question that every Ghanaian.
So let's.
We are through the whole Jomolo. The only market ayawa a sopa a Jowaf market. Last 4 years, we share a ball. Sir Anka Oba over my market to be a muay in Yama. And Nipa Adjun Bonnet and he went to me a muscle. The whole Jomolo. What's it to do? Yeah, different story. It is a best rope. Obia man in the hall. Nabana Yatu Nabano, I want you to in the baby. Now, men are not come on Chroma. And no can ask them. The supposed Baba Bo, a su year. And if I want to track in issue, Sans Mundino Cre, Yafi Wedia, Mumpe Nip Dinocre, and Ma Ganafonia no. Nabanon for many Agani and Shabano, Nagana Fon Contribuum, Yadawasi, Agboshirao, the Dukunum. We don't know through her, the whole Jomolo. The only market Ayawa a sopa a Jowaf market. Last 4 years, we share a ball. Sir Anka Oba over my market to be a muay in Yama.
So, this is the ACN Axim Nana Kwame Awilo. Ose, I don't know, so simple. Sana nano nkrofo edi animu. Omo ba ye to abawie no mo keka sense bi kire disifu a enye fe. Na entiase bi anim. Na we de your mama mpe nkrofo a ombe fi wo mani han. Ahwem ni akai no anwan. Na nkenye adwombone a ega your mama wi ni. But on the more serious note, na ma hu senka woka. Especially in the Ashanti region. Me mampon tem bia meko bia no me navo for my some betuama abama John Mahama ni NDC. The question they ask Bobie yakoto na mu because you two ya ye ntimi emagina da kan ho sai me yi anim say ye baba be protected ade no ti say mo anyine mo ho na mo mankrofo we sai esesa ade no. And that has been the conversation, the questions.
Kara,
Yango,
I share strongly in Ohinene Kasa Okayeni na sa question no edobiano Kara, omo mta busa sa question ne pa dodo na ye womo a omo afri baabi ebeto abama NDC. Kara minim nipa pi ya bigiri se ye kokuma se a oni obi din koma aya wote se na ya toa mo betimi ahwe so na ebi o wa ugu ahome kokko a sigh of whether relief or this cannot be a sigh of relief because it is a sigh of sorry. But sometimes you just do that to water down your marcos in the past and still hope say it could be better than the course in the past, because Kara NDC will never be forgiven if Abaye Kotwe omo anye de esefata a beman kunimdie abeye Ghana fo nyina dia. Kara enkomo na ye die no anya NDC nkomo bishia NDC fo na me show mu nkran a eya na me pese me ma omu hu se enye sebi omo nko na ade ahia omo hwe eyo mine Ghana ena baabi a yeduro no enye party bio. They are very lucky and fortunate. Say they have a candidate on akwa say ni pede enso yenwene nam ne ho akono owo sune ban bia etwedom owo do owo abodo kire owo sabio entati abotre osa wo ntati enyansa enu nti akwa say the way a wotie no titiri unti ema nipa dom adwen yo mo say ya hwere ya de pa bi na e wo se ye kofa de pa ne ye den ebefie kwabra minimandi sifo a e ka o monko na nka jo ma ma e mampani biem da minim bi minim ebia to a certain point a utimu se omo wo yaw bi wo mumu se e ka o monko krampo no na nka jo ma ma free ho na nka kwan abedam ama sebi omo so atimi akopre akonya kese kwabra minim kofo a omo ye ndisi fo all right anase omo ye wolves in sheep clothing odwan a wode pataku a wode odwan enwoma adura ne ho na debia ya me question bibusa ni se wa ma yonko entwa nkono a utimi twadu se wa ma yonko entwa ankwa a utimi twaduru ana and some I am a busame hono. Now, so Kwabena, God being so good, oh, say, after some time, I don't know if you have realized, say, John Mahama be a flag bearer, you know. Baku mienu miense bia, me did say, what it be, if you also out there when you asem. Oh, say, what Timmy, I bia, I am one ama, as I say, no, among Kabomono, I have fair. Even though a binum that's what woman I support, no two ways about it. But the question is, Kwabena, that's far. How far? Baby, I drew. Is it just about the NDC? Is it about John Mahama? Is it about President John Mahama? Maybe Diana. Is it about Lordina Mahama? Na? Is it about Nipadom? Our executives of the NDC? Is it about Abaya Kotoya? Now we pay chairman awenya. Is it about secretary? Now we kopa awenya. Is it about Ebia pulling and our friends say branch executive election? Ulusu? Is it necessarily about our individual goals? These are questions that we are going to near. I was saying, NDC for. I have put a plea before every Ghanaian, including Omokrampo, Omia MPP for. A by way, I had the most disappointing political party in the history of the world to them. Million MPP for. Omo edi omo re e share Akufo Addo. Omo di omo ni tone so. Ya enehwemo dia omo die. Omo busa sa question way every now and then. In fact, when you talk to them over the phone, sometimes personally, when you meet them, the point they want to always stress and they say, omo nim say bawomia enya dia obetimi abaye mampani si to free and fair election. Omo nim say omo bomu tirimu po so mbe wi abanim. Now, ya ho boa anything. Sometimes they do that to ask you, say, Muhia Moana. Is the NDC opening their arms to welcome all hands on deck? Because you see, Baku, Uredua Ebu. That is the point. Baby, I drew no. And NDC asem BM. Yes, the only person that can save this country from the mess, Mama. That one, there is no doubt about it. You can have a litany of whatever, people arguing from several, but the point that Kwabena, everybody must know, they say, NDC, NAM, Amayokua, Sesieno, or more are presenting such a candidate. John Mahama, one who did say one Naminano, or him saw a NDC candidate there, but when him saw a Ghana for candidate. And you know, how are we all? Because yet you want to almost Kwabena, Ramo dear, a bit to me about my him. It makes me question me person me busa ye nyina Ghana for ye person John Mahama be man penny say, how do we, for example, nipa ya o man ponya o ka say ontimi nyina ho enhwa abato osui Kwabena say we nyina ho a we di ne ho abro wa ye ne ho abro because e ma ne nyi say me kwoto ba ma NDC abaye man penny John Mahama abaye man penny ana NDC abapawa ye to abadie ho afri sebi ohaw ni abenedie ni abebrese we ye independence number 2 we ye slave master ni ye Ghana ni ene wakwakofa tibonkoso zombi edi nachi ene ono a se na wadi ehwam awie wakofa bawomi a wadi amian se wono esamra na Ghana fo nsu medi amia enti no busa wo se, would you want Akufo Addo to continue reigning by presenting a face and putting him as a masquerade and hiding behind the mask Bawumia the zombie? Are you ready to be known as our president here Bawumia na? If no, then all hands on deck. This is not the time to be apportioning, blames. oh ɛsɛ du ketia na yɛ chairman ɛsɛ du ketia me no sɛ no na ho keka nya me fɛ maka kyerɛ ni pɛn na ho keka nya me fɛ na yɛ bɛtena wa kasa na ho keka nya yɛ fɛ nti no yɛ da so gu so ɛtwɛn sɛ wɔno mɛyɛ biribi ana ɔnyere ne ho na sabio yɛ so so yɛnyere yɛ ho obi bia all hands on deck. This is not the time to say a friend is saying a friend say me nua hana bisiu ya to abama ni was sorry akota America o ma etimi betna ho I say no aba me pacho mami kasa
o mo
say
no kan na me kai was
aba me de me afi na matie ya to abama na America nkwa no ti etimi betna kasa hana bisiu nti no me mama akwa ya adwuma na dabi oba bia sorry ene ukodwoma ye ntoro ene ma na eyi chop money etimu betena ho say hana bisiu ye women organizer omo abu adoma no ema na no ntino ema mo betena ho dabi obi an sorry Pablo o sinto eti ye betena say Pablo sinto ntino ye ntra se na youth no so ye nka dem
o ma ti committee so
eti obi ye de oye but wo a wuti fie committee no nka ho a committee no mass action committee no mass action committee no obi aye leader uni baabia uni djuma bia dia arise Ghana crampo dia e da ho ye frɛ obi aye leader come and let us all mobilize. It is a communal labor, all hands on deck. It is not about executive way where what the honum obi kura timi ka say uncle atonom and away hey what onu aka ordinary misrew anu sisu na so wo enkwa na sese bo ho ban mumie nyina ya nyire ya ho alright na ya nye tumi ni fi kokokire kan ne na yonkofo ne nsem aboneyefo abusuefo a o ma besi yeso a o ma ye esi apinie mumie nye yaman efiri aboneyefo ne adamo ne honhom ne nsem na yempre nko yanim migiri se ye sa question no ne answer no e wo ye ya ho ye ne ebetimi aboy ade ho ban ye ne ebetimi aye election no ameki sure se ba omi awe police station wawe yakokan aba no wawe obi antimi nsesa no jemensa ye de ya paper aba wawe ne yakeka ye declare jomama president elect one ne hwan a wetimi asesa hwan na no mesi me ko parliament house kwabena asoja fu edi jemensa achi omo ye aduonu nwotwe na meduru ho na wonim asoja fu do mo di na achi no listo na me so maka me ko ato omo kro mu fie
mame nya wemra hello okay all right so and come me pick agboji Ezekiel says okay so but you are doing your part on radio already, so that's it. It's okay. Kofi Don Press says Listo is right. It is as if some leaders are working against JM. All right, so Ebenezer Ben Ellis is here, says thank you, Listo. Julie Belinda Aubry, quick one, Maminya Wemra, hello.
Yes,
what is I?
1,000 Ghana.
Were you 10 million?
Oh,
10 million. 10 million.
10 million.
10 million.
Who get two?
Me pacho your friend say.
Nana George.
Yeah, pacho Nana wife.
Asalam down.
Asalam down.
Bajo ai.
Ewurade ni na nwumre domidono.
Hey.
Dada. Because we are ASCMG sketch the why. All right, okay, so that's it. Live rock 100.5. Star 413 has match another 10 million into Munkang Eja Entum Namumra. Who raise issues about revolution? Yeah, be lead here to a year polls come 2024, December 7th. Then quickly Nasa tape we are meeting in Ra Eba Mitrim. As to whether the NDC is prepared to protect a year for vote, to let a year citizens vote to count. These who are raising and common konenim. That okay, so it shouldn't be only about NDC. Yeah, it may move on. Yeah, sudi because and then And never boy a day no, and this 4,000 to be. Pacha Yanko.
Kwabena, I totally agree. I share the same sentiments. As with Listo. You know, me one of the people I'm maintaining the view say, without prejudice to the NDC as a political party, to the party's leadership, I've always held the view say you jai abandonment NDC for one way you could find in about me about tonight should be over and over again. I think say, you know, the NDC as a political party has not done well to ensure public trust and confidence. Say party no bit my bo you vote to home.
They showed it in Ansah Central.
Yes.
Ansah North. They showed it.
Yes, they did. But
at that
point,
was all hands on deck.
Yes. But as to whether that strategy, when push comes to shove, can be replicated across 275 constituencies. 276 constituencies. It's another thing. Because we've seen so many instances where they should have counted and they never counted. And personally, my fatum also say I have a personal responsibility and a role to play. The same as Listo, the same as you, the same as any Ghanaian listening to us. We have a collective responsibility to ensure, say, we don't have a part 2 of this saga. Kwabena Obebu sound say, Adena Baumiana or no presidential candidate, no. Ekufuado ye campaign esen no. Adena Ekufuado na de bia onu na ye campaign Baumiana dawo.
Try more than
Ekufuado no and na de bia just a platform be mount to bia or ye campaign.
More Catholic than the Pope.
It should tell you, say, Bawumia is just a whole vehicle to protect the Achim cabal and their loot. That's all. They just want to install Bawumia so they can protect their loot and also prevent the cabal from going to jail. And anything they could find the mounted platform, Kachire will say, they also biya waye akade ba ko pe. Now the Bakwaka also yen say, Obe making sure say Bawumia be the next president. Bawumia will be elected as president. What is his interest? President Kufuor Obe didn't 8 years or ko ye. He didn't care who succeeded him. Or Semonko to the Obe we ni biabra. Because he had nothing to hide. Say we ni boni awadi. No osuro ho asotwe ntino. O se ono de e kwan bi obefa so Bawumia ne bedi na di bi obefa so. Until I say, on my platform, I will say, I will only hand over to an NPP government. My job will only be done when Bawumia is elected president. That should tell you the mentality of these people. But Ghana for you you to say, Boni Ekufuor na panfo abedino, enya dia e wo se omofadi. Who did that? They must pay for their crimes. If they must pay for their crimes, we know says about me they cannot pay for their crimes. Because Bawumia is only going to help them cover their crimes. So if so, and we want to see accountability, more de bia mo sia mo ka se chale ko fo de mo ncho mo tumo mo nyom se o e kwan be na e be fa so e be chi o matum. The first step you ever to say about your matum and say you better make sure say Abano Bawumia does not come anywhere close to the presidency, and that the next government of the Republic of Ghana is run by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and that is the only way. That is the only way we can exact accountability. That is the only way we can ensure say Woman we sika good them. Woman two galamse ase yen sase. Omom ko kum nipa o techi my north. Techi my south.
Ablekuma Central.
Woman Oma wi o man ni sika ko gu abrotire. Oma ma ton ma na japade enkran asase, oma ma ton kran asase nyina di.
Omo sika ne bi gu omo dem.
Sankofo ni nyina. Ekwan ba na ebefa so a. Womo ebenya ho asotwe. A ebeya ahyenso de eda ho se ebeya daachi bi. Obi nso nya kwanya nya de oman ne hye ne nsa. Obahu so oman no. Ghana fo japade. Oman no etuotua eya. Enti so munya kwanya ejapade bi de be hye omo nsa no. E so omo hwe so ye no mo de eboa na Ghana fo di ye. Enye se omo soa ekogu omo fie na omo ne omo ma ekogu amanone na omo kodi. And this must be a very loud statement. It's a huge and ardent task. We cannot leave it only for the NDC. You jama NDC phone kwa. Ebebu aka yesim. You jama NDC phone kwa ebebu aka yesim. Ghana for this has nothing to do with the NDC. The next elections has nothing to do with the NDC.
But you see, yes, I agree with you to some extent. I agree with Listowell partially. And the reason is that your last 2 laps be wo. So our last 2 laps in the day. Ye young there. Ye me answer ye tia kura no ye say eja ye ni mu bi no. Edru ono aye hu bibia enye yi. Last 2 laps ne collating the national figures. Who are the people NDC AU suomo? Who is getting what? Who is getting NDC the equipment? Who is buying what? Who is doing what? Then the other line is those going to the collation center.
No,
Kwabena,
that is the strong room.
The strong room.
Listowell. You see, Kwabena, let's not even discuss those nitty-gritty of strategy.
No, we are not. No. Any strategy. We need. Hold on. We need strategy. Be discuss because Obi anim say yemfa nse train e kayaba. Ye the computer ne kayaba. Ghana ni bia no what radio. Where Jimmy say on your TV no. Onim say the nse train. Ye the computer ne e kayaba.
Yo, Kwabena.
And we any secret.
Yes, but yes. My point is,
Kwabena, I agree.
My first point. Kwabena. Abano coalition na wo ka ho asem no. Ehun hia te say ya to aba wo police station. Na me ami wo police station wo bi gina ho bi. Ghana ni ami gina ho bi. Ma yere me ho aye adwuma dwo ma ha ma wen e wo police station. The Odia Fanny say police station 1 million. You know, say about 40,000 police stations and across the country. Odia Fanny say 50,000. 50,000, you know. Polling station to whatever. I want one community. Say Ghana for but NDC for Chidom, John Mohammed Chidom. You could not polling station ho. Say ye sha but one so ye ni coach ya we say ye hu say ya ban ya bo emma 200 ba wo me nya 3 John Mahama nya 190 dia aka no omo aka no omo nkoche ba wo me ade me nsape na ye nyina kura ade no photo kura obi antwa bi emma mo obi anka ncham say emma ntwa photo.
Yeah, that's
let us.
That is not what I'm talking about. I thought you were responding to.
Pacho, don't let me feel I'm not making sense.
Pacho, hold on.
No, that's not.
I'm raising myself. I'm in church. So on the say you say no part.
Me tell what you say. And one here me to say. Ye nyina ya ko gina police station. Ye hu say.
No, that is not what I'm talking about. Pacho, I'm saying true.
Say ni nya ya dia.
I'm saying true bio. Me na make my this is the point. Me say ye won crofo mo te fa ko a police station ema no
obi eje
eba omho
eba omu nyina ho
ye mpese ebetu awie ne bedi 3 days ansa no obi abekire pin sheet sana mpese mka so mpese mi nwa ya ni mu nka maka
entino dia me can say
because you go to the police station who the wadi be police abano who ya de obehwe we behwe ni de be behwe ndi obi anim na fe de ye bobo abani wie na fa pin sheet brass imam 3 days bema
ho na me ka cho say police station ho na pin sheet wo eni sa collation center ho
na me say we need
police station ho no
na me ka say enkrofo a wo mu na omu gigi bibia de kom at the end of the day no enya sabita frache ye ya ye tuani e be kwa kwaka say fa wo pin sheet bra fa pin sheet bra eye wo mu na omu no be kwa kwaka asem no wo badwam no enti yesra wo mu say omu nsanka pin sheet no anka chem say man 3 days
no
obi antimi 20 days
ade no ensi
mo enti twa so
ensi a na e wo say police station for na omo mani election wo police station for no omo ankasa enye say bia ye de paper na ma mensa e wo polling station a se ono nko amfa enko kamom e wo constituency level.
Okay.
Ye nyina na ye wo polling station no. Ye nyina ye from union e di abato na chi as vigilante for. E di abano akọ constituency. Anya mensa na yasoma no na mensa akoye akwa ne nkofo akwa di nkomo se fabra na me beji pin sheet na kotro de opese so na me mam ska na me nkodi kwasia enya sa na be koso enu ntina John Mahama in his wisdom said the election will be won at the polling station and we will be going into the ring with our own referee
yo
enu ntina se polling station for ni timi nya sa ahoden no ene ense yo no ejina omo na so yes adwuma no na ye keka ni nyina bom constituency afa ya be krokro 275
omo tefa ko kinkan mo bi meka nkere ye say figures no ebi amantem na nso
I think Listo, we're all saying the same. Listo, I think we are all saying the same thing.
Energized and militarized.
Listo, I think we're all saying the same thing. Sir, I was a Ghana for a boy. But boy, I was a Ghana for boy no. Asidu no kese no still e da so gina NDC for no so. Asudie kese gina NDC party no so.
Kotonton.
Sa kokwasa kwabna na wo de se we yenya yebedi bronya. Kwabna ye di bronya we eja ye so ye be so group NDC party for no so no. Because they hold the destiny of this country in their hands.
So when him say equipment wunnimu a ensi ho
adwuma no ntimi nya enkoje
ye call asin no free
tena se wo de se yakọ makra no ya tena se
ya discount se kwato to equipment na wunnim equipment no mu a enyi sika no
Debi na
enyi sika no
na kwabra mo
debi na
utu okra na tumo
enkocha listo ni nyina ni omo nyina
ya ono so ma de wo
omo nyina ya the same thing omo nyina party for na omo nyina party na de osuma no de esuma no omo mienu nyina so wo nyina na e ni pakro na
o suma obi a
omo nyina ya party
ya suma benyansafo omo nyina suma benyansafo
de omo nyina ya party mpanyimfo
party mpanyimfo wo suma obi asuma onim nyansa
wo the police station sika ma obi unim say asuma say ade ma no obekwa kodi na still wo de kwahye ne nsa party ni mu ni makromfo party ni mu nyina police station sika police agent for sika e de ko na kwa nkoduru
je say John Mahama so ono ade beko
enti na make say
bibia wono ade beko
kwabna ye di bo nyawi a afiwe
emfa mo bia
afiwe ye be jai ekufa ba omiom de omo ma se omo ho bi
obi e kom
eja ne ye be so go and this party for so because they hold the destiny of this country in their hands and we will not allow them to mess
because
with
that last line no edru a obi antimi mbenhu bi edia ma wo ntra ho na wonya de obeye and that is my point that two last line there eye party asem
hwamodie sei
and you as a film when so to be film when if you more and I can't tell me say me nkwankwa pray with police station
John Boadu aka sa babo say omo lose
that's the point Anyway,
I feel no more sense.
Enti Kwabena, the responsibility there. Ghana for I think say Ghana for are gradually beginning to understand the task ahead. They know say to get rid of these criminals are not going to be easy. Because they say Bobie be wa opre. And omunim say yenye yi akonya ni from to say Kim de aka. Eye prison and aka. Enti ade be onbeye bia onbeye. Enti mu amudi animu no asodie ka stie dam so. Ghana fire ready so better NDC for echi. Ghana fire ready say ade bia also mu ye bi onbeye. But asodie ka sie no wo party for no so. Especially more amudi party nenim. More be take decisions on behalf. Decisions of polling agents, selection of polling agents. Voting collation. People will be charged with the responsibility of collating election results. Mo ebe ma musika se mo nkoto to no mamra mo nye se ehwo no because mo pese ye ni abre na ye petumi no ehwo na mo pese mo ye business because mo pese mo de party na ye business
e won tirim se o 2024 de awi na awie enti no go fa ayarefo pentrom wine wo de ya kasa koto laptop akotoko
mo de mo koto no ma
ya kasa koto pentrom wine
fabra Akufo-Addo ase
na se koto pentrom wine no
pen drive no ayese Akufo-Addo abodwe
come na enti make say ye be so torchlight e dey see
pentrom wine be
abra e dey see omoso our eyes are going to be very vigilant
mama say ye be no mataya
on and the vigilance will start from the party people. Me say is to be on the party leaders first. Kwabena, party leaders first. Ye mo bia kwan man fire destiny ni agro. Ye mo bia kwan man for man destiny ni agro. Ye mo bia kwan am for man destiny koto chacha. Ye mo bia kwan man koton elections ni. And yet national executives go one assembly account. Even at the constituency level.
Constituency level.
At the constituency level.
Regional.
At the regional level.
Now you see the best party for that bono.
Come na me say touchlight e be so good sa
party for na
we are executive at the regional national constituency. Ejuma no dey want me nya. So you see 2024 mo resign. Kotina se boko enye sa. Why be choose with your mind destiny dey agro e kokwasa our constituency kokwasa our region and answer what national na e di semunu Kwabena ye any bread dey ba sua so no because we are not joking these elections.
We ain't joking.
The fate of over 30 million people lies in the hands of one political party. And it is not by mistake. It is by divine intervention and miracle. It's not by mistake. Nyankopon pese odi party no esi baby. Because Nyankopon na nkase hu se NDC kwan the only party a omo tena akonya so omo man ne ho adwene pa. Sebi so omo bokro no kura na at least oman no
omo de ndia na ye
tema kakra ewom
omo de ndia na ye
enti omo fa ketua bi no afa no apone ketua no de ko na womo a omo amaje so omo beton oman no di omo nya oman no kra omo beton adi Nyankopon pesa nkofo ni mahwe Nyankopon pesa odi NDC party no si baby ye
achimota nsase no still omo ton
odi party ni si baby ya said ye be ya at least party ni betimi atena konya so for at least 16 years na asserted this country on the path of prosperity. Nyankopon him say NDC nkwane party betimi ayese adwuma enti ye mo bia nkwan ma ne say sa destiny no enti wa wote national wote regional wote constituency now by your kokwasa bibi be yemu nyina bibi jejewu because we are going to be watching everybody and we will mention names. Kwabena, next year don't tell anybody not to mention names. So we will mention people's names. We will point out people. We will call out people because it is serious business. It is serious business. We will call out people. Tejuma no ntimi nya no atwe ho boko, the earlier the better. Ni apo be before the show.
Simple.
Party the aba power, o party or power, the ope bia no, sebi, o free minister obefa, o free obi obefa. But we want to save this country. We want to save this country. We need to save this country. And we won't allow anybody to be an impediment towards that particular agenda. And that is a responsibility for all of us. Odi our constituency now wants a obit constituency or this and whatever happens now. Odi frey ye ba bet na you have a bonachi. What the region now so bit the region and say muna ordino about boa my party to me win region now. Odi frey call us, tell us. We will investigate and come here and come and call all those people out. What the national house and national bit to go this munu. And that's what my penny that my office who's bit to go this munu diano and more minor. Call us and tell us.
Mr. JM now cry yes or baby a mama MPP or no call
us and tell us.
You didn't be any. Say JM now so baby a mama MPP.
And that's what big job.
Oh, funny easy. Funny easy.
Because this elections is a serious business. And we won't allow anybody to toll with the destiny of over 30 million people. We won't allow that. Come let me dash.
Nana, Nanka Zongo Development Fund, no.
Your friend is saying, Omo Zongo Development Fund.
And Capesa,
where your document are.
Fatram Crawford now, or China, what they
call Mashebe
Time Asunti.
Omo they call Omo budget, Omo budget, no. We na a come home they call na page 6. Omo discusses Zongo Development Fund. And obviously during the review, the period in review, 4 astroturfs with spectator stands and dressing rooms were completed at Madina, Chebi, Fadama, and Wale. Pacho Chebi, Zongo.
They said Chebi Zongo.
There be Pacho.
Omo Chebi Zongo and Chebi.
Now, the question is,
Pacho, Omo Chebi.
Ain't from the Kufa do Kojina ya no can say
Nima,
any Chebi. Ain't from no deserve astroturf or what stands
Nima.
Intino Umu Kufa do adwene na dani tiru no eye adwuma.
Tinana we no ye be discuss no tena.
Nyame aduma.
Inshallah. Thank you. Pacho a 50-50 engine coolant. 50-50 engine coolant. Now a woman say opesa wo bo o engine ho ban from overheating. O bo engine ho ban e wo radiator tank enwe na chen ene de keka ho a na o car no en consume fuel bebre a wo hia 50-50 seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Seahorse ya no na ubo se ponko bi eda ho saa. One more other grades 3367 coolant and a 1090 coolant with the abedwa so amafo a mo use cars me kaimo me bomon kaye en koto bibia nko sai wo car engine Mr. Wada Seahorse engine coolant I oko lubricant shops nationwide ubenya bi edi afriwo kwajo de from I was 0244 577 559 0244 577 559. Top Choco ni he. Me pa chow. Top Choco. Top Choco chocolate spread. Top Choco 3-in-1 chocolate drink.
I'll catch you and then.
I'll
catch you.
One go a energy drink. Ubanum energy drink papa. A one go energy drink. So B3, B5, B6, B12 vitamins. I say my bit. Umpe when up at the one go energy drink. A drop for Modiani. Moswa, Moya, Hodin, Juma, who do a ball of ball, Drumrika. One go energy drink. Ghana phone to Musway. After ya Jatum. Boss in Yadro, in boost about Mesha. Number 1 in boost. immune boost. Pacho. Yeah, one year. I do boost mixture. Take credit for it. When you no Ghana card, Omugusu Mabosia working capital loan, existing business loan, startup loan, emergency loan. Take credit and investment microcredit limited. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic, the Bright Soldier capsules, Bright Garlic Plus capsules, Abba, Usambua, Madwani Achro. Now, Yamiya Duma, Kion, Okakwe Central, right? South, Kion. Now, say Thursday and Friday. Friday way, Ampayeja, our dance bar, a bayer butu, or say a kunafo kunu Kion. A kunafo kunu Kion. Aye. All right, so that's a live on Accra 100.5. I finish Shapa. YouTube page, Citizens TV Ghana. Citizens TV Ghana. Oben George, watching us live from Abetifi Kwew. Oben George, yeah, that's brave. Then we have Ibrahim Musa. Commander, you are live and clear in Wale. Paul Amanya Glow is here. Okay, so let's do this exercise, quick one. Yeah, just 10-15 minutes here. But before that, my main cow said, and now Thursday, and now you're Bobo Jaya. What's now? Now you're me Pacho Kwame, and now by 3:30, I see a Bobo, your first winners. Me Pacho, Miss Remo. CMG Sika Achadie. Star 413. Follow procedure no. To raffle webi. Edem bingo. Mesrel to raffle webi. Nyame ya aduma by 3:30. Na me bomb me first winners. Okay, so let's do this. Within the next 10-15 minutes. Talk to me. Ghana situation. Water, light, food, rent. What's it to say? Okay, so tell me, what shall I have a Ghana genesis here? Are you happy with our current situation? We are citizens, and let's talk as citizens. Not spectators. 0302208090. And we are baby biya. We are commercial car driver, private car driver, whatever. Talk to me about the police service, the military service, our health sector. Talk to me about anything. All right, so hello.
Hey, Bobie.
Yes, sir. Okay, Babu Sianko.
Yeah, Bobie. Namishira opa unyuma wo ye no Nyankopon ntu nko ma wa hoden nkwatenten.
Me da se.
Opa cho me pese me ka issue bi ansa na yakọ we issue no so.
Issue ba.
Bawomia me Muslim me din di mafus me free bi ebrekum. Ba kra na mete. Ma ba kra na me bo me bra. Me wozo. Ba one thing is do mama nyama o ye ru du o amonka. Ukọ wanjia. Hello.
It's your mafus.
Ukọ wanjia. Do mama Islamic secondary school si wo after roof. Do mama na si wo. So bawomia onya hwe ma Muslims no. So wo hwe obi a ntimi ama o ze bawomia no de bia o sola ena ma yesi ama Muslim. Ukodo ho Ghana, the only Islamic training college I work Ghana ha. The mama na esi ye ni time no mu bia 2060 answer no ba betua konya so e wo wanchi. So ana afi so ba omia say no ba omia onya re Muslim because Fama me na ne ba no wuye na okọ
Mafus. All right. Mafus, I think he's not ready. Saying come you don't know Bidi. So let's move on. Isaac Kwesi Bobie, I worked with a safe bond for 6 months now, and no salary. Isaac Bond minim whether safe bond or whatever, I don't know, but trying to get in touch with me producer. Okay, so Yanko, hello.
Hello, brother Bobie.
Yes, madam. Pacha, your phrase?
Nokomoko.
Mokomoko.
Nokomoko. I just laugh. That's the meaning of the name.
Nokomoko.
Nokomoko, yes.
Oh, okay. All right, madam. Pacha, Yanko.
That's the baby, Papa. The person who decided to make a crow concerning a mona, I say now, empathy for distributed to all the schools. No, if I told you move, every song will be there. My say you call them a yare.
Almost a chum movie, I say, oh.
Hey, Papa. Expose a last Friday, I think. More obi a akradiaba. And no more, I see a woman, I say, almost I say no. It's all somebody should just say no. Only a mono, all the schools, no much in a school, and one would go to be I say, for teachers, for headmasters, secret, 1 year has been only a capital page. Now watching documents.
But after share a Kevin Diano, when your personal complaints be, what check it from Oba?
Me say, yes, you cannot see your property. The teachers, no, Ankasa, a confession the dear Mackenzie that night. All the teachers, the schools, Lamika say, oh, say, yeah, they don't want to mention their names.
Yeah, but a young one, because Baomianwa Yebida. Offer Adriania aside from Nadmo Eko Chema Wale for. So I don't doubt this. Though I haven't seen it.
And it's all over the schools. It's a woman should go so. If you have contact with Kevin, with your friend, the documents are there, everything.
Men doubted that. Men doubted that because
all the names out, those who are involved.
Now, sitting vice president no awayebida. So so me farmer ni hu ye kra no I have no idea to doubt. Yeah.
It's not from Mother Ghana, need that down. Now, Baumia onam, no, oh, Manica baby so much, and I mean, who say, a branch here be did Mahama, Temsa Mahama, and no, Ansah. I found out because I didn't want. This time, it's every job, and you be able to take advantage of us again. It's something Mahama said, or no, Baumia, or even
Yane drug addict at Rekruma 8 years, 7 years in the drug addict. Or more to Obama drug addict. When I trivia. Why? Ya to Obama drug addict. Or no Nebusia for you cocaine for na conta cocaine kuno and for quachi. You ain't your problem. All right. Okay. So thank you. But I think we have serious issues we need to deal with. Such a sense, Isaac is referring to safe bond car park terminal at the port. 80% of the workers have been laid off. Most of the workers have also been affected by the DEP. They are suffering. So you got 24-hour economy no. You see, when you have a safe bond car park terminal, that's about 80% of workers a year. I mean, it should tell you something. That something is not going on right. Hello?
Hello, Ansah. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. A large Karim from?
Poisse Cement.
Poisse
Cement. District.
Yeah. Recently, maybe far call Nkwanta.
Correct.
A Krobi friend say, it was some funny bro for Dinvi. It was some funny bro for Dinvi, but maybe far Nkwanta.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
I will be me fan pass since was sempa. This start as sempa started this started any sira quality I start here.
Thank you.
There was a partner at Mapa Way Buagana.
Medasi.
No issue created me for a Bobania.
Okay.
Me bow, your foot, maybe if you come here and you be around 2 o'clock. They card as so.
Okay.
And I get at 2 o'clock in car doctor for my age. Come on, did some come on, fear me. I'm here for a hammy, a cammy, every day. 2 o'clock and I do. A month for 24 hours, going to come Benjamin Buya hearing. And I will be a fear population of 6,000. The new hospital, a clinic, small clinic, in hospital, population of 6,000. Come you give a passing car, the woman is so quite a hospital. Oh, do them so and Ansah. Will be 2 and say, Yami Bonnie and Jamal Power. And come on for a clinic to fire hospital by because population of 6,000.
That's a process cement on.
Patrol and Ansah, the
so ultimate foul a foul mu a cobimbila. Because my issues are road in that. Another time, I may call bimbila to Yendi.
Yeah.
And me use a honor because I couldn't use Kumasi that way. Anyway, but all say it's a poor cement road no. I shall see it to power even with the rank Quantano.
I also I didn't maintenance you.
But Obiama ho.
Oh master. Now here I can't put it saying. Me my no me ya Bobie na wo the same area ni Legon. Coffee my no. I can tan mahu. Ana wo be say enye bete. Nyame mbo ho ba enye bete.
All right. That's it. Okay. All right. Thank you. My microphone that caller quick one. Hello. Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, Bobie.
Eja.
Yeah. This is my first time.
All right.
Your friend Muhammad, because it's Agbogba.
Okay, Agbogba, Muhammad.
Na Bobie enye easy. Nyame na efe nipa. Enye easy kwa.
Enye easy.
Say uba adwuma mu kura na wote ho from morning to evening.
Edding, minia.
Edding. Mon kantre papa no. So won timi ye bibi na ema ne tam nso won fura konwa no so dia ende on park. Na oni ni na chiriba na o nam a o to ayampia na onde ende odi agro. Is a joker. Mon kantre o mo. Ye wo chire ye hwe ne o mo. Ni yebe tu nkofo so fo pa amuko vote mo vote ye.
That's it. All right, so John Akweta says, I'm watching from Spintex Road, Accra. All right, so hello.
Yeah, hello.
Pacho, Efros of free.
Hey, Commander, Apomi saying.
Yami Adomboko.
Commander Emmanuel New.
Winniba. Okay, so Winniba for me and Quay.
Me a visual impair. Commander, we have no, and yet the crowd.
Ade, talk to me.
Commander, first, we get 100 CDR. We got talk. We talk and move 5 kilo. Maybe the talk and 1 year a ala. I command a neck to 100 gun. I want to meet Tom. Want to meet the 100 gun and cover to a mono. Now to the Acadia would be count a mono. Commander, in so, your children and shares and you. Let you see in your juma.
Oh yeah, a trainee teacher, right?
Oh, Miwe University, 2021.
Where we university? LTF.
Yes, 2021.
Wako pay jumani bi na wanya na unko pay bi na ote dem na o ma complaints.
Commander, baby am me catch or baby am document akodu pa the man under
no anko en napko ni bi.
Nako. Oh, we visually impaired and we are not quiet. Now, I know better. Commander, I know Commander. If I bless your demo, Commander. Commander, they say material range. But you are to me, the they say me the 1,000 CD.
1,000 cedis.
1,000 cedis. The 1,000 man by February na naso. Ese minya 5,000 to ni so a ida ka metina ha na fe ko pene o befo. Commander, me so a minya adwuma. Me any day. Be I feel like Damika. Commander,
na waware.
Sure, Commander. Aware pa. Let you. Sure, we need to move away. Commander.
But who are girl?
What else?
Who are girl?
Who born and right there? Sure. Commander, easy. Commander.
Ti Bema so no answer Bema to us.
Oh, Commander. And there is you because Charlie, Commander, who go find na demand no open on you. Commander. Commander, I'm going to Commander, order Mr. Namin say, Uchama, say that go for Omo did the water in your Koyama, no wonder where they mini water in by where they are Mr. Na on Kamiwana, and they will be a corner.
All right. Okay. Thank you, my brother. Mami, go for another call. A quick one. Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Bacho Nini Nungwa.
Nungwa for Mommy and Kwai.
Yeah. Commander, nia ejuma we no. Who ye juma? Nyami shira why?
Ami.
If say a real bastard now ya, a man me need to meet J. If say to me any power nyami diama odi ye juma no. Nyami shira no ko sun sha panel phone na.
Alhamdulillah.
Santana Nungwa, any Joe, Chama Joe, Shaman. Commander, Nyami Pesa can say, a memo, and Yamuna did a memo. A memo, saying Yamin far 2 minutes Maui and now for Swa. And you Quasia, Edu, anyway. So to my dear, Senya Mama can say 24/7. It took the baby to my yano. And then I get the good policy. I say Ghana for you. Nanu nebe buagana for so to my here. And buagana for. And you told me no say mobile money for no we poor people yet taxi one. Na na wu ba be the present. Wokana na ye show. Hey, Baumia. And you no na the present o. Say Baumia was case there. From we kufuado. Na memoni nyede. Na memoni nse. Yeah. Eti enu na ye hwehwe say Baumia be ye amayen. And yes, you be someone now say, may commander make your speech, Joe. Say, Yami to sue as a leader. No man should do to wait to anyway, you know, but say, Yami to sue ye. Not our money to sue. A tomorrow bay in a bay sorrow and was seen on the back. Say, Yami to sue ye. So to my dear, except 2016, a good father battle, she can be or yet, Mama. Utela, Kona, my father said, platform Nebuno, Egu, and just a Yami Nephew, but the kind of for your name, I have 2 Abamano, 2 Abamano, when you got here, and you got away a comedy near Tiabano. Oh, God, of what say yes, Yampa. Soon, a Kufa don't say Ghana. Nami, man, Kufa don't say Canada.
All right. Let's have a conversation. Bob to say, as a term to say, if we are saying, Kwasai, Ghana, Kwasai. Hello.
Hello, Kwabena.
Aja.
Your friend Gideon, because every
Abeka for Mummy and Kwai.
My for videos, and I mean, Chairman Constituency or Kanku Central, woman organizer and any deputy. Ejumapa omoye Kwabena ye nuanum bi ba ya omu enye ntem ayade ye nyina agyenkyere kakra omu ba omu kasa tuuma omu chedodo Kwabena bawumia na medi ne ho yawo Kwabena woda wa ba ma kan fi aka afi ewo wanim wonti ye hu ne wo ye obi na akyere na adwen bawumia kuma ba ma ase onya twede kora bato me hwe ne TV so na ase papa ye de na hanza eden obi ne kuntokwa ana na japa ni papa japa die bi na obi ni na efre ho ana
sa ebi a Akufo Addo nkwasi asem odi ye no ntino won so bedi nkwasi asem sa bi
Kwabena mi hu sa sana mi hu no because ba wo miesu ba go na di wo TV so se dia so yo ne John Mahama wo eno na papa ohene no ka kire no se John Mahama nye ne tamfo na ase de wonu obi ko japade bi ho Kwabena na chidifo no muntunofo na sa suban we yemfa ni president o Ghana ha Ghana fa ye mistake akoto Obama Kufu Ado ne ono na sa mistake we die Ghana yenye bio me da afenya me nhira woni wadwuma.
All right, so let's pick another caller, quick one. Hello. Yes, madam.
Mr. Bobie.
Yes, madam.
The friend Ansah Kusia, me friend
Ama sama for mommy and quite. And there goes some of you didn't man from Kakrama.
Mpacho, say dear, and Yakurao.
Pacho, Omo, what you didn't man from Kakrama.
I'm Pacho Maya.
Okay, Pacho Casa.
Oh, Mr. Bobie. Mr. Matoma, dear Tonga, this year, dear. And Timon can't just about me and some baby into why?
Adiana Auto.
Me Tom provisions. Me see, my year Jumano over me for 20-something years. So, even this week, me cook room and moon be and last 2 weeks, penny me cotton the 450 and the 500.
Oh.
Mr. Bobie, just my better me store movie and ever say, I guess 50 Ghana crown and toy.
Wow.
I mean, that no kitame. In fact, just every day, dear Miss, after 60 years, so Yami and Domin and Kamesi single room and Kamitimwa and Kaminim near.
Oh,
Mr. Bobie and Tia Pamucho, and this is for Muka Sancho, I'm sorry why. I'm sorry, and I said, the Muya Jemaya. Get dear Missu. Yes, Fremo. Near Juma, we are Juma Papa, and Yamisha, I'm not holding. That's why you're Juma Maya. Why?
Amen. All right, thank you. My man, pick another caller. Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, yeah.
Pacho Kwabena will be Azani.
Pachai.
With a friend or therefore, Medina Zongo Johnson.
Okay, young call therefore.
First, with your program every day, but first time I know I castle radio. Kwabena rapping in the Basso. Yeah, Jumapa, we are Mark KFM. Basso Papa. We be a one and you. Jumapa, and Basso Papa. I'm a son count on Edmund. We be a Namin duty. Boa Basopa. Now, Mr. Big now, sorry, so, and then Miss Senior better because I black one, but
yeah. Oh, Charlie, what kind of and I abate birthday, abate, mini apao.
Oh, Bobie, would have meaning pa.
Mini apa.
The last time I heard so I think I was, Labadino.
Yeah.
Born in fact, I mean, you too much.
Anyway,
young. I read it. My check could have black one, but I'm a happy birthday.
Okay, all right.
That's
it. My father last two callers, then I'm done. Hello,
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, madam.
Yes, sir,
Mame.
Bobie, money, Jumawati.
That's Mame.
Yeah, and I'm a Jacoma.
Obete.
Bobie.
Mamia.
Dawumiano. Tell me why you what the India or Catherine Rufus or Katia Mahama 2015 say. Vice President in OD and we're really my uncle Tana. That's we are 90 before or who is you. Yahweh, your mother, and she says, I'm more of your political science. Oh, Legon. This time around, I'm the one who can't ever to about. Bobie, what that? I do not know my year that. You know me, I know this so well. No. Then I'm a jack. Do my view. And my friend of what social media and what we know about 24-hour project in Amahama can or more press on. Or more probably to who said, no, I'm our mind possible. Mahama so be provide security. Or more how anything. Bobie, only Yami. Yami, our boy, I hope by 2016 decision, or the other 2024.
Inshallah.
Yeah, that's our frame of you.
Inshallah. Inshallah. Inshallah.
Baba.
Amen. My man family last call and I'm Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, madam.
But your friend Beauty. You first Shama Market.
Beauty.
Yes.
Beauty Pacho, if you didn't come from Kakrama, why?
But the only Shama Market test here way, Yenny pipe or market.
Oh, how?
Yenny pipe or market to a judge. here. Yen so and fan do it, Dano. Yen so fan do it, Dano. And make a one market and ask 2 times. This is the one. Yen pipe. I will market. The better just talk about your need Bobie. If you ever go to the scrap, you come on borehole water. You need the eye that buses here. You need the bedroom. You have 5 services for almost 5 Bobie. It's a summer market for young Yaboa. No matter why, and I have bread.
Marty Beauty.
Yo,
Wow. Ashama market. Kwame, I deal with cross-checking. Your cross-checks, mommy. Say Ashama market, they don't have a urinal and they don't have water. Check it, mommy. Why? Yeah, check mommy. But because I Ashama market da. And also, yeah, a very big market. TM gonna say all this one or any BBS. Okay, I've worked with them before. From you see Hello FM 2004. Those days now Father Dixon despite Eddie Womoba Kwesi Pratt Ogbami your friend say I'm a Benua do baby and Saba the late baby and Saba open the edge kum no mu na saa time no ebe and this ni kwa ya dia ebe and they do it. They do it. Se bawomia na se jomama na kan bibitia bawomia. Ka bete. Kwame. Ofri am se ofri mampo area o se nsuto se ofri area o baby. Kwa yasam kwa no mu di o. Sa area o fo no. Kwa yasam kwa. Kwame. What are Kwame so? Oh, Benik. Kwame. Yes, a film for come Samsa. This Baumia, this blockhead, useless guy, walking around insulting everybody. Obi the idea to board. Let's discuss the 24-hour economy. Also, there be made it do attempt. So I didn't know 24-hour economy. Then you have that small group of people, and you see. Let me say this: Mamenka says we na Ghana for obiante, and running the nipa be train our frame. Say MPP for no edim komo say Baumiano som do mbe wia banum. Akufuado timi wiemu 2016 wiemu 2020 into timi. Let me assure every Ghanaian ya wotemenka. Look, Baumia ya kwala. Yeah. Say be ko yiri krom ni je akosesa nkrofo aba kontokwa. Ebe funu Baumia. Ebe funu no. Say groups na etetete wo mo no Baumia nima de kra ekoso eyo mo say something normal ebe funu Baumia ebe funu no ohuru ba bi o de befa enyamu Ghana 2024. You see, look, let me tell you, 2016 at that point the propaganda against John Mahama and the NDC, I mean, obviously, I think it got down. (2020) Akufo-Addo also onimi election mu, onu onimu wiado for the first time in Ghana history. Opposition, and this opposition 2016, true or false? Within 4 years, they were able to fight back and watch a parliament. You think NDC any serious political party? Ufuzomu Diagro. MPP was our record DB. So much opposition. first election after opposition one, they were able to come back stronger. And what about the chair parliament? Obian kana kuma Antony and run in the nipa better na afra me ko baby MPP phobi no mo na for MPP phobi. You see a fear tactics obu pubro egu wiem bom ye ne yiri Samira be dwane. They will run this election. Bom ya be dwane obe dwane sa gabi wa che da kunum se japade o mo aye no se ye no ansombo ma o mo sika no akufo adum awia ne na busuafo awia se che bi hene emfre ne ntuni fo se meba kakra na ya nya no ya nhwe so ne ani ya de na so omo se omo be ye he ya omo ni bie no ene do so chen wo mo na omo ni bie no be kire wo mo nyansa hwa bo mi na yire no be dwane sister dear Samira makacha ne say onye clean campaign. Se sister nim nobody di attempt to say the okodi di alanche maten no di MPP penifo attempt no ye no kwado amfa easy because Kumasi for no mo no a wote ne ba bi nka makacha sister onye clean campaign obi any problem say you campaign for your husband obi any problem but se sister tism say gota agro no obedi bia e be fro no asmo obeti no ni ma amene ne papa kura da wo bonna ye be kan asante twi ama se won titwi ni obekọ ni je akwaje nkyase ase aba ube wiem ekroma ma obi anya sa fie no nobody. And you see omo ya ade bi enti Auto ba abama NDC make me protect NDC will protect and NDC Ghanaians are going to protect this election. Ghanaians Ghana for the boss abato we hu ban hwe o ka se ma no ofre wa asama amasama say what turn the store free anopa bepema wia ekobo no nine ono yanto na de one o ka se sama me no obetra o se bawomia wei ensa metra konya so. And they talk about military and no more military and na probi friend you say omo de pompe pra and eba omo ba be CDS no no omo de pompe pra ba o pompe pra Rollins cry you no pompe pra Rollins cry you no pompe pra Rollins cry you no Taba na Rollins eye bema no odi mani nsem e okrom ha no na opon pepra no hye dem opon pepra no ni military mu and 2008 NDC 2 MPP no ni military mu satan ko obombo anko nto ababo bi frame from a military base wo omo de opon pepra na eba bobi omo de opon pepra na eba na yese na masa u soja ta na se usura urogu ho omno pompe braba so mo de neba opompe prabusia 40 kromu ha. You see this election ya mo nya de omya na otachi man ene kentampo enfomu ni o. You kill one person ubusia ni be ko o agro no Hamas for Israel for odi no ana just omo relocate omo abusuafo nyina edo omo kotra ebi akuro bi so ye to aba ni wi na omo akofo omo ba obon bepra oni abusua onfri ekuro bi so okuro mu a oni abusuafo efie okuro mu a hey masa Ghana for would devise a strategy. And that is why I'm saying nobody should fear. Ma obia entertaining any fear. Nobody. Mo obia entertaining any fear. 2016, it was for them. Because now, you see, propaganda now conform. Even when John Mama was building a friend say, thermal plants, they were using Dumso. Then this Cromford software no friend say Marty, that criminal guy, a criminal, yeah, a clerical bonicum criminal. Cromford, I Cromford Marty, or a Cromford, ne Piero, Presby, Presby. Omo a former French communication director. Abekaso a Cromford, Mate a Cromford. So you can imagine, so your group no then who abo omo no a. Ansah Otaben a friend say is with Anabane a Danka Williams nyina ahwetwe omo and akọ ne kusibuatin criminal no, criminal double identity man. A Cromford no omo do omo abo Cromford. And Ghana need any assurance. We don't need NDC to protect these elections. We Ghanaians are going to protect these elections with everything. With everything. With everything. Ghanaians will protect these elections. Yo, what do you soldier for police station? No, now Crawford will boost your fear here, Juba. Ghanaians will devise a strategy against the Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. It will shock them. So we go to the polls. Obiatu number one near kind of 1-1. Who we near why we need. Other 7 years. Akufo-Addo and Bawumia we need. Mimidi Bawumia fie. Mimidi Akufo-Addo fie. Omodi an time. Me de yere. Baby anu wa mo ho ayama kono. And omo boys ni nyina no obi ahụ nyam akọnọ because omo ye nkwala from Asempa FM minimum nyina eni se minimum omo arenka ebe ha me minimum nyina nti bibia nu awo mo ho ayame nwanwa ena ye me fe nothing because me no mo gina ho me metimi a kire madwuma record my year adwuma this how many years now. My sign contract with Ubu so mom nya adwuma da, but for politics they couldn't even buy a bicycle. Omuntimi nto. They can't buy it. But for MPP winning elections, bicycle. Kote so why no? What didn't they say? Take what? No, I know what. Take go. All right. So this guy was just sitting at Bimos. Obaba no try sorry die na na fru bujasoro. So mo ba se mo huni ya mo musa your friend say Mugabe be chere na se a chere mo. So these guys, but hey, let's go there. Yantu about 1-1. Obia ni enkai. Ye kai no wini a wa wini. Obia no ni problem. Obia sorry ma mesre o hwe. Sa na so sorry mposre obia hwe. Then we are good to go. And mesra mo frɛ ne ade no. Obia nkada come to yam. And mind you, 2008 NDC winning election in Ghana here before. Ebia na mo muni ho ntinu mo ahu ade kra course. And don't let anybody intimidate you. Don't let anybody intimidate. Yeah, Ghana, so time so say Ghana for CM Pewa. 2000. Year 2000. Ghana for Pam Rollins any NDC. Na fekeke. Me say Kumase tafo. E ma besia ene kuma soja for 3. Rollins kura ni ese Rollins adafo ne Gaddafi. Wa say Satada Gaddafi no mutiase. Ya say Rollins ti mi kwapo ase ne me say tafo imbronum. E ma besia ne tisi from ni asoja for the body match of war and this for the omo ba tafo. E ma ne kum 3 omo kum omo lord kwam flat. E ma awotafo no mo bo aboso se ne mo be hu bibi wo ha omo kuma asoja fo matwefo mo se me say soja ni kuratuo no odwane soja ni kuratuo no odwane hwɛ ɛna jɔmaama yɛ weak ɛna jɔmaama yɛ weak nobody cares. The ordinary Ghanaian will fight for himself. And that is where John Mahama ewo asudie. Because Ebi can left to Mahama and his people alone, Ebi on betwea for almost. Minimum preparation so my. But as far as Ghanaians are concerned, we will fight for ourselves. You bet you minus you. And your mama being the alternative. Eba na your mama say. Akufo-Addo ne ba omiankwasi asem we omo di akere ye no. They will continue the same way. Mama de onya 4 years nimpo. Oh onya. So you can just walk to Bank of Ghana without parliamentary approval. Chesi kabame. Na kwasia te se Anderson no. Kwasia sa ya obekọ jail no. No atweska no. We don't go to parliament. Say Mahama ba. Na Mahama minister sorry. Na policeman te say friend say Kwaku for Riato say why no. Or they say road minister no. Amwakwata. Say manko parliament. Na me ama sorry. Hey, muntutu roto mu. Na yakwai ensei. Jimmy sa no. Te sa mo akwata Jimmy. Minim ayi yefono kura wo no. Muntutu roto mu. On fa parliament ho. Say Mahama ba. With your current situation, Mahama say Akufo-Addo discount for private jet. Kakra na can also be for private jet. Hey, Bema. Can you be futu pao? Can be futu papa? Your mama crowned and one day cried and 4 years no obi ampene. Sha. Can be futu papa? We want good governance. Create an enabling environment. Give us potable water. Good roads. Terminal ay plants no fabi ka ho. Yenya another terminal 3. Baby to say sunyane takrade, baby to say takrade what terminal 3 ibia and can change takrade and what a gas any your oil any near my day every ba takrade yem piem boganye Domama my factory sir a bet me processing meat ye go fan nam free ni je ne ade ade mra ne process Kwame Nkrumah vision no yem process ne export it. Come and Nkrumah time near a canned beef our Ghana. Let's go back to Sanyo. Kian University from Kuala New School. Omunya baby and fat. Young creative company say yeah bet me tape and kiti ibi. Sanyo na Kwame Nkrumah time yeah Sanyo near ye fridge Ghana near ye fridge nyina Kwame Nkrumah time. Jomama may ye be my jay. If you create this environment, na me Bobie Ansah, se mu didi o Jubilee House na sa also mame kura no I don't care. I know what to do. Me Asantini Akola, I know how to create money for myself. Just give me an environment. Me Asantini Akola, I know where money is. I know where I can find money. Just create an environment for me, a free environment. Take taxes neso. Sanya pesa Jomamba beye. So Bano so besia follow a very useless man like Akufo-Addo and a blackhead like this Baumia guy. to steal us, loot us, destroy our waters. So the galamsey bese yasi anra ayi akwawe ekwusi ati asempa fm say anadweme koda no bi di Sunday me say okodi MP ya kromfo say destroyer when kedi kwa say man kwa wo radio sukura man e say okwa akọ position ekwusi na pipi mu na nkwasiafo say be wo party be na obenya omu bio what too gold was say mfudia was say nsuo owie ya akwatra radio so okopa mpiadi omobeto ama no yeah se omutubi tu abama wuntumi eni abronya omobeto ama ekokusi or whatever. That is the mindset of the MPP delegate. They are very foolish. And I borrow the words of Kennedy Japan that MPP followers very foolish people. Omobeto ama no akọ DMP no adwane akọ parliament na boni a wadi ni nyina no okopa immunity e de akova no ho. Commander Sugar Factory nkomo no should not be as usual. Jomama ba on page mani nkonanim. Voter region biem Eastern Corridor akwai no a and this near MPP aye campaigns ano Jomama onye na oti region timin bie look kwame uko oti region aduane afiri ho no ho bayere me fa ho ma fasa oti area wa ko bimbila yandi 2 times and in the night and I drive myself my drive ya ko bimbila bayere kasia eba anyasem kuma ebi beke ka techem na pro when you ka ho asem no obi bejira ho na obi can asem about 24 hour na nam na wudidi atem and they talk about and o call Rage Hospital omunya 24 hours o call him for unfere kwame ko doblo ko amasamai 3 junction wuramu ko enkronkura sise akire wono kwame so obi yare a Ansah na adi nipa ne be free eye sa biawa bedu Rage no even road access kra no ending go to dodo wa kukontokrom to the lazy MPP person yani say Ghana cantonment Laboni Rage maybe Joulu maybe all the ever crave you. Yeah, to the normal lazy your friend is say MPP supporter no na dwin nyina no omuduru Ashanti region na dwe say adumi Ashanti region onim nyansa bia me say uru sama ya ubetu akwa different communities akwame. I'm telling you, pharmacy shop Krebinsi. So when we are talking about the 24-hour economy, that somebody wants to expand it, no be any chefa. That critical cases be over now. You 1 a.m. Yanka says just had the abesne call Rage, and Ansah just had the abesne call UGMC, and Ansah just had the abesne call Air Bank of Ghana Hospital. Yasisi we nyina mam we area ha kedofrata ne fie ni no matoton efie wa around enti anaju bibi ye o ma no atu Bank of Ghana Hospital no awura ho no akwaji ayaresa ma ne ba Leicester Hospital ha enti se o kasa obi owo dobolo amasaman dodo wa pokuase efrese kaso omo kasa safo no ma complaints omo ntiase they don't understand it. enti na dwene nyina ya ne say de aka no ye choba choko mamprobi agege best ne kwa ho de kokoshe. Who told you they don't need the 24? Kwame, ye Arise Ghana, ye call Bank of Ghana chigo ye friend say. Modi ye call odododio. What? Oh no. Odododio ye call ye Arise Ghana community engagement or ye call James Tanko odododio. James Tanko odododio. James are different. James are different from Odododio. Sir, all right. So we went there. Kwame, I'm telling you, young girls, young boys say good street in Suanajo. Your program by 12. So now, what you get? Oh, guys, our boys, no, you know how I'm making a running shift and Najua. The open say, and I know about trans street to any young girls, no matter trans street to oh, guys, the open on. And somebody is telling this. So, quick one. And Nanakomia went to, as usual, their platform, Peace FM Morning Show, their platform. Yankotie, one of the silly comments, very silly one. Then you will see the kind of people who are telling us that after 8 years, Yensen Fagan and Sain Shawamon Sebu. Then I ask myself, how can these people insult our intelligence? Yes, I come here on Peace FM.
Sir, nipa anywhere. Man free electricity, nipa name me to ade na. But then where you so free electricity. Okay, say pharmacy be pound 10 o'clock and just on my bread. Pharmacy be and as a drugstore so pound 10 o'clock and a joa. And just on my umbre, but them said after 10 it be about 1 hour in Pabako Pipina. If you saw from for Banaso. The cover bus were in the police station. Yet, Sinimu, and now be more pharmacy be a police. I say, you man will be a baby of visa security and Shadanya Imam. Every time I recruit 2 more police near Momubi. Oh, into Obia or be Juma after 10 my police in a better office. Mean him say you be a day. Sana would train with sanity. Into pharmacy be what? Or honor Bobby 11. That's all more police for me. Hey, and I police for every funny papa. Because Spinters Road in Kwa shops war free Tetakwashia Sakumono. No biaka say na me per police. Me badge after 10 to me per police. And I said no kwa be police for about 2000 Spinters Road in Kwa. And I'm the family name hono a event center. The Tashin link event man and also and then pharmacies PO about 10 omunyabo. But pharmacies omu baby nipa bottom pin omu body be lorry station ben lorry station omu pretty 24 hours. And it depending on the conditions in the area. Untimi and Yamra. Now, and into no Ministry of Agric. How much now 24 hours? Ministries. And a Ministry of some of them produce produce BB. And as a mom yes service. Now Ministry of Agric offer service. Nipan ko hon. And you know go STC no. Onwa buy na numu nsem about the way an this year STC. Those tapes na ya shada de egu. Wa oni pa Jimmy for kasa. Other me catch us say when they are talking, omo nwene areas no a aya no ho a little bit rural areas now. Oh, sprinters. Police phone ho. Anajo. May I live on Spinters Road 24/7. Yet me trust street in more Spinters my dear chenwe. It be at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock after na me coffee. Make a night workers no. Night workers no. Yeah, your boy my way home buy no. Yeah, just street no musa bia by 5:30 a.m. after na be a me coffee. Ada ni brebe bapa no a chimsa no. Kwame fe kwasi asem. Ada ni brebe chimsa no na ya no chase wi apie
ya fere ni pe ko twitwiri ne siasa e de na ni a kire krom. So we are not talking about only a security. John Mahama say, and now on what you have to say 10 o'clock, Manette area, pharmacy shops upon. These pharmacy shops, and here Akomia say, and you be BNTO. Now the entine say after 10, any pan to 1 hour, ne obi nipa ba ko pebiaba. Obi tiwa 1 hour, entisadia na watum. John Mahama say, those who wants to run 24, they are giving them electricity incentives, energy incentives. Omunim yansa, omajimi, and who kasa kwenyansa ni kasa omuntiase. Because enipa no ati ono, say anajono enipa ba 11 no, always see a year energy. Because more to nkania buomu too much. Mo dia ko IMF. Ana mo de ye energy no akwa conditionalities no. Akomia ayemo na mo yes ade no. You have created the problem. And when the people are suffering from what you have created, na so obi so obeje wo mo a, then you are talking rubbish. When I want Ghana call IMF, conditionalities ni bi ne say ye beto to yenkania boom. Pharmacy shop no tokania. Enche na asa after 10 and a wawo kan nipa ne ba 11. Sa pharmacy shop no. So when your incentives to say from a bia anajo 12 to bia anopa 6. E bia mekania aban ebe ye hu bibi say amame. Se bia me to 30 cedis a me to 10 cedis. Aban se me to 10 cedis. And answer from that pick you know, a free pick amame. Met me a transia. Why not? Why not? Why not? Enti akomia utu kwa ekwo abrochire. Eya uhunu say other areas economy no ekoso no. Eya na police for 5,000 Nigerian street mu. Police ni ba ku bia one shop. Is that what you see? Na na ya kase to osro so obebusa na na ya kase ni mo. Osro obusa akomia questions a. Obesa se ebusa na de oye NDC ni ana. The next thing so mekwa akobod despite ne Father Dex amane no maka chense ni emensi kokro ko show no so biu. Enti osro keso obusa na sa question no se kwasea utu kwai ekwa abrochire no jimi ene ayi gafo ebobra ewo abrochire no okwa eya na ayi baabi a wokọ no ya na night economy no koso no eya na shop akubia president Nigeria so police for 50,000 ewo street mu. You are sick. You are absolutely sick. Go to Dubai. Omo de just your friend say street cameras and the monitor crew no. Go to Dubai. Mutu kwai mokoba unim nyansa. Utu kwai okoba unim nyansa. Wabodam. This are own master argument we da e wo wiase. Say Manette for no. Opa almost street no ye clean. Lights no ejina so. Street lights no air bosso. And abaya momo incentives. Electricity, water. Kwame, with even just police patrol team 1 constantly for the area. A man for be juma. Restaurants no ye juma. Omo pubs ye juma. Ofu sa manfo nya dwuma omum yebie e wo Manette area o ka sa manfo nya dwuma omum yebie ya they can run 24/7 pharmacy shop on na Manette for the esa omo onim nyansa yes 24/7 the government will give you incentives. I see police musisi police are dying bebre Bema Fatri Johnson ama samai wuramuko na behu de ekoso langas agikro na fa mama langas agikro na fa dampon ewo ayi your friend say Sprinters Road dampon Sprinters Road baby o imagine wo. So when we talk about onyine wa mo assignment so many ada anwini wo ho. How can we expand the economy? Ama spinter's life no ebi akwa ada. Me travel ko voter region. Sometimes I use Dabala. Na kwame o ko na hwe ensase da ho any road no ni se de esu aye din a I ask myself why. Enti na nka dwoma me ekoye airport e wo ho no. Na nka ho na bie. Na manfo bie pubs. Na e ho no jome na manfo bie companies. Akufo do useless man no buy ya no best stop project no. O ga say dwoma ma onim de enti o de sagleme ekọ ho. So that e ho no be bie. Sa na ye bie krom ye biem. Dwoma ma AC blocks. AC no mo se wo sisi ewuram. Na ewuram de nipa bai na wo ho. They should go back and check time when we see a Chimota secondary school. Now say hono a city. Omun kanchira yai. Omunim nyansa. Kana de Japan ka chom say nipa MPP ni agimi no. No mon tiase. Omunim nyansa. Me am nwanwa so mebusuafo ya MPP for. Ayam nwanwa. Omunim nyansa. Omagimi. For voter we will be out driving of voter region kwado so you ask yourself so many questions. Kwame Akropon Akufo-Addo no mba ye ya omdi sika kwa Akropon edura na joya akwhwe business ekoso ewo abri manfe abri Akropon road so side and side pubs ni nyina ye adwuma because on national security for no ebo akwhwibra ensika wo mo nsem omutimi trauma ade eche me sometimes me the taxi ko twam ekwa Akropon akiri wo national security for be kono mo gukwa ho bebre ebi kura na Akufo-Addo no mabese ne kwa akwaji wo mo ani no mo gade kwa no so na ati bi yes ah ada na umpiem across the country and the more ye ka 24 hour no ubiem no kwame the more na we employ security forces na mrantie na nya adwuma ye enti onipa no onkotwa rasta nkonkonko ton wi wo girl to we nyansa wagimi a unnim wagimi a onka se 24 hour economy eye fufuwo enye fufuwo wo ye nwo fufuo anadwo na kuro mu kura wale konkonte ye kana na YouTube wa bodam kwame dia ka de kura menye goso ma hene de no menye goso ma hene no aka se o moto abama MPP meboa ne ho ayesa abato won sunsu aso ni adaje Mesrek civil societies Western Region MPP Regional Chairman Omomona Baso so nyansani kasa on safo we na eso mu jai MPP obi say MPP Western Regional Chairman eso o jai o free party no mu eso free party no mu yeah Western Regional Chairman eso o jai party no because onimnyansa too much to stay in a political party like MPP. Gada ni bia wutie mi okasa wo OKFM Neat FM all right this morning enra Western Regional Chairman MPP and I know said they will sack him. Oh yeah they will sack him. And we are all waiting. The papa, because Nyansani say one Nicholas will train people. I don't know what he is doing in the APP. You see, when people speak, I mean, with precision. On Kobe Nkuni Fo. Obanu ba. Ghana for Mr. Mumunya time ketua bintie eyi mame Western region chairman Western region chairman Mr. Mumunya time small time muntie ni mame small time just listen to him.
My own question Jomoro Master, almost me, I'm a yakwana. How do you say, when we say, campaign? I have nothing to say, and there's nothing to show. Not to be one could jump off from so, and now, President, I asked for the beer and Bahama, means in an them question.
Wow. But oh, you candid, wow. And someone of Sadiati and what can know?
It's very difficult. Just about 18 to 20 kilometers road. Now, GMPC, any Ghana gas. So, Uber border commission, this oil, everything is coming from Jomoro. That's what your question, first war, over. The suppliers of the needed raw material, every Jomoro. Compare Jomoro and Elambre, the development are Akoso. Jomora is not near to Elambre. I said, it don't matter. No, you can't eat your cake and have it.
Now, as the regional chairman, what you want among the years? We're a big man.
Master, my 200 more, my cabinet meeting, my can want some cabinet retreat, my can want some. Master, I don't know, baby, I'm going to make the master no. The 2020 election. But say, guarantee a cost on me and we are losing Western region to NDC. And you come to pass. And you have not learned our lessons, and a lot of things have not been changed. My brother, me politics in the but me for the moment. My heart won repetition of effort to form my own constituency, Jomoro. Master, almost me, I'm a yakwana. How do you say, women between a campaign? I have nothing to say, and there's nothing to show. Not to be one could jump off from so, and now, President, I asked for the beer and Bahama means in an them constituency.
Wow. But oh, you candid, wow. And someone of Sadiati and what can
you see? This man has won my respect. The MPP Western Regional Chairman has won my respect. This is how we want politicians to behave, both NDC and MPP. And just add any yakura no DHD. NDC bad power. Me person me who NDC executives also behaving the same. Adakwasi, and now mobile MPP chairman abasono. Some more NDC wa power na se munipa bi kote joma amato. Na mu bedi dinatamwa. You see, if we don't encourage people like this Western Regional Chairman, Ghana yanko bebia, we need such people. Wrong is wrong, right is right. Finito. Simplicita, yakoya nim. Dianya ye. Forget about your political party. Or say, Western region, Tetia would say, on to me, sorry, near MPP and Munko campaign, our Western region. Kwefia kuma kwanta kokoshe ekwai eno mu gina parliament say o mo invest billion Ghana cedis into a year roads mo use project e dey awia wo man sika nyina adi no mo boska no so di o mo mfere when they can't even show anything. Why ya kwai the whole Ghana ahemfo timemufo complaining enti akwai no ye no he eda hefa bepem na ubusa MPP ni akwai ne da he onim baby da but they will give you budget sika na he unya o de let's move on kra don't worry unya no de don't worry your head ohene ne de no yenko tie ohene no ono kra hefa awule ajefi kwame paramount chief in Sian traditional area yenko tie no understand most man
pefe onhia de yebekọ kwamfunyi ho yebekọ malam ho akobisa de nana akufu ado onye Dr. Baumia aba no wonyi dibi owo bubi jema Western region for ana what to abewia na nananom yekọ aban nyimpa weja aban ho a Western region hia sema ojikan onye akwan fitia de oye for nanan oye budgeter Western region akwan no we ka ho ana we yefim yo tisiara obiara oji nokwar o sha ase wa aguna nkwanta de orokota korade a obohu de hia nkwandam na ote ansa na akufu ado na Dr. Baumia obafa kwani do campaign na minyim da young politicians or kasa kire hien de yare kwahien enyim ana yare san MPP birdo je yare kan nokwara yan kwan wa pro sin aban biara abeseneko the failure of the government on the side of this Western region simply put for Nana has been a disaster to the Western region. Ye minerals, a good Western region, they are the Buagana many years. Assassin, when our independence, young can jai or Sajafu that are in Chroma there, fill Western region. Young worker to a I am saying that the voice of the Western region is not heard in Nana Kufuado and Dr. Baumia's NPP government. Nana no msi ya nsora kwani obopro obese ya asema yehu o me ya nsor mrekasa de me yo hin ohin so a wo mu Western region ha obiara aka no kwa nye party gengen na odom no onka de ekwan riyeye na home papa nyi de ye share Western region house of chiefs a bribia yan regional minister mfibaya anana ne numa obey regional minister speech kurara wa chira to hon bibiara ono no obekan kan chira hen roads ye dama contractor roads ye da meyi roads ye da meyi enkosi daben na ye betena ho komi yedam nana no ma hen for your Western region amrante mesia for Western region mribisa hon the brain so ya ode asor ko bisa yan regional minister ko be there contract na waza ma secondary takra aguna kwanta contract bring so ya de yakwado ko bisa the daben na waza efiri baba kwa no do yan twan daben biom so when ya bi mo mbisa telephone or ba mahan message my krado irrespective of the age in which I find myself. When you are not my hand for most sure end of year meetings, a in House of Chiefs. Oh, here the Yatsna Hobium. More here they are in the Yakoyan regional minister. Fichard or by regional.
Sure. You see, let me tell you, at here for Mutemi across the country, the issue has nothing to do with John Mahama time there, now quite being said. No. John Mahama time we had issues. Corruption, we had issues. Projects are come, we had issues. I mean, Bibia Sabi ye kafa abai biano. But you see, tie the difference. Also, I am for no kasa. Almost problem no. But after the a wesen kra say wo fa corruption a Akufo-Addo legitimize stealing krono MPP for ama krono I legitimate business yes krono but for Akufo-Addo minti bi da say president running armed robbery group that people from the presidency go to armed robbery with state cars and come back safely ko wiade to mrewa mona minti bi da na national newspaper Daily Graphic air publish it minti bi da ebi mpanin semunsi da I wonder sade we see ya Rollins timer enka kwaku baako Bombay enka paper kro no tarenebo okay I was have the documents here kwasi akeka nko today this how Ghana echo Ghana kwaya ye nam sumie ntu tie ahemfo no a fa me kɔ so fa me kɔ
NDC contractor o de ma wa hafo no na boni bia ni ho ko job sa ba kwan so no se da bi ekwan we de se me kasa me ba begu so amanyum begu ase se me sa tutu kwan ni nyina nsan ma sa ye foforo ene nano na lado ba me kasa na futuro nti ma bosom nyina adwane afira mfia ene moti se me kasa metirim eya ni birisem futuro na ma meti me yanya yade e wo tire ho adan yaye bone ban ahafo ma yaye bone ban kasa da mirafo adan ya was says this me no pena ya ndisi for dia ahafu ya to aba ya to ma MPP na fe dia ba no sen ani ya fa titi musa koko kakra o mutumi toyi anya kwan we so anefa ko wo be ko bia na ka da fom ena ya nua nyina boke na fo na etwa ya nyina ade ko ya fola si nyina na asai ana nsi oto ana wusu so hwa wo dan so bepa adan ya kano kura musumi yan kano kura adan ya ye bone bai NDC contractor o de ma wa hafo no na boni bia ni ho ko job sa ba kwan so no se da bi ekwan we de se me kasa me ba begu so amanyum begu ase se me sa tutu kwan ni nyina nsan ma sa ye foforo ene nano na lado ba me kasa na futuro nti ma bosom nyina adwane afira mfia
Fast osuma. Oh, problem o omo wiase kana di. Bo man ma wiase kana nyina di. Ende kroma ahimfu nyina tam.
Ya kana say mo so e de na ye.
It's not
that me who say nanan mo pi konkra ko man panyi ko kasa yan so ye pewe ye. Airport ya ye akakakra bi na wi se si o yakọ akosre. Ekwan am kan ye chis kan yakọ ho akwaka bi. And you have you must see a way. Contract a man of contract or buy and yet never chose a man of contract now. For near Brenner's zone yet, and Nisika Yamfamano, Wabusana Manakacho. And Monana no, yet natural knows one yet, Yansu, I said the NSA. Osi yansu ye kokotie bi ni ye ka kire se na nampa wo kwan no sikani wo compensation ni sikani won na nya ni yansu ye hunu mu no kure no bi di ye yatie mu me yansu ye mfa ho adwene na house yi se musumbetu anamo ne yakọ na mampanyino se fa edan ye si sika aka mu si de ma mfie se ne ne mfa maaye regional house yi se sia ye sisi bi adan na mo de nke enwie nti ye wa cheche ma me hu ono ntimi ntwa na ada ye wose na nan nyina ko sisi kasem ya tuwe nka ye yi delegation akọ airport akọhwe ba bi eduru hu no se ne si ya ye da ye nye standing committee mo health committee na hospital wakwa akọhwe de enti aye ya ye nye eno na bebo ama yesu ye hunu se ampa se na ekoso da no kompono chime ko mi ana mi am ko wa na dwo bempren bi kọhwe de esi na me ye se ne ye nyina ye nkamom ne anye gentubo amfansi nti ye na na ide woda no a wo ye ne yenso ye betu aboa ne ye hunu aha ye sei committee kakra ya kọhwe bo ina report na ba se na hate airport is ya kadie na ocheche mu yakọ akọhwe yenko enu ansa airport na nesu ana yekoba e better na yetimi afre airport company na civil aviation na as minister for the transport na ho abusa nsese na tie adisua minister odano na se wo ye bibi STEM science technology and English and mathematics wo ye bi wo so obayi bebre a beboa schools do say na ye no asantmem ye hunu ye kusa ye ho won potem ho ebi ho wa hunu wa busa ade na ye be ye ho enkola say na ko school wo ye potem ho ni nyina ye nema ye so ye asade say wasi ye hu ente sa de a ye betra say nananom na ban so aye ne de na fe de bia eno ase ye twifa so esan say district assembly kura wo ho no DC yo ho kura mi hunu bra no ne hia MP or ye member of the district assembly no brebe no ba ho ko mi
enti ahemfu enyina ta MPP mo aye bi na omo so omo nka otumfo busa oso omo so omo aye bi wahu esi he Chira ya Eva nesi Eva Anna awie no mu gira parliament ani atwa sika sei ani ade ayakwai ekwai no way Ofa goso mu complaini Ofa Western Region to the extent that the Western Regional MPP chairman Eka say look the way amoya region no enya dom betimi adimu anim adimu akọ ontimi nimu anim nkọ je campaign obabia no ono no onfa integrity and to form. I have been driving on Agunan Kwanta road to Elembele. So kan Agunan Kwanta. Kwame ofa kwa no so abefe omo to MPP about one so I know say ye betu abayi omo do omo nsa be kwa keka niam ye hwa amanfo afo mo adwene dada also 2008 na fe di omo bu nkotodwe wo Kumase no na emfa no omo nsua nyansa break the 8 omo ka se Ghana ni bia agimi 2020 fi no obi amfi mu 2020 enim koma ekoso Ghana mpanimfo omo ne ndisi mpanimfo kasa well 8 years odi obia entwa na komanto ne yam 8 years hey na we dey 2024 mo bebre papa ya mo bebre papa me say ma ne nkwada eye maburo wa Ghana na be pam bawomia ne yire o Sai! All right, so that's it live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Thursday afternoon. This is how we do it. This is what. Thank you so much. What do I know for fire? What do you brother? It's a mouth to me. Oh my, move by your deck. Ya brabo be your fe. Nenupa no me apabe ye ye pro yawa ya pabe papa was cancel he made you opo kiasi cha no abra ye monyo amemwe boni asi contemporary you move fit tempo ya se koko wana wabeka sami ya shewa frumuma sina move on na ya pray dola bako sidi timinto the drop why you day never timinto a 24 pounds so I timinto kakra ye dey so boys say timinto can you serve no your mo kwesi ayare wonyo mbina sha makobe mama ye enyo do wonyo na me too Kwabena ayare wonyo mbina sha makobe mama ye da ye kata to share any broye umrebe so ye betu usi agbarere modi ye din koje besia na moni mabusia fu abeche ye kwan no nya wo se ye ka na enye ma ye kan ya wo se kwada no suya de enti wo refi se suku dan no abubu ye you belly fool where they kill you so corruption and dirty games and more refi se emre ni kaso yeah now we say what you swap for everyone you can need the and now what you for but since the day you can hold rumble who so they will buy a be set up and you don't who you na me too ara who you be na share mama yeah to this yo yeah that will come a drop one that 19 minutes yeah yes you could so yeah you man yo baby say you shoot yo you so tantini enti wo o man pepi bi anya that's right I'm right here. Thank you so much. Yeah, a big thank you to slow down. What's this what? Not a love song. That's how we do it. Roll up. Let's go. On the beat. Aya. Da. AY City. Oyo City. Kumasi Tadi. Ghana. It's your boy. Thank you. Eja unto Akwaba.
Accra.
Bogo there.
The Akani.
You kurem.
You send me love song na me 24/7 economy love song. Police we there say you no mo abrochire de bi o mani esi agye ho no.
24 no
24/7.
So wo mu de omu wo ho.
Practicing is they are living it.
They are living it. Mo
and they know it.
Exactly.
Na erade wo kon fast here na dio nana. Na policy by NDC as a party enye bibi as a launch manifesto.
Omun ko ho kra.
Omun ko ho kra ye.
Omun nya
omun ko ho kra ye ba.
Omun be ho.
Baumia commission bibi ewi. And as MPP for other disciples. And it's all more ko. And no more can one say 24. The more they try to discredit the policy no. The more a be simple ma penya e friend kwachi e aye once papa na utwa ne ponko bi no aye say economic
take your joe no
why endorse why endorse din yeah why endorse na kire me one economist ana obi onim di wosika sem no nto tie wo Ghana high na wa ba bonti aka say de mahama ka na nya feasible entimi nya adwuma wo Ghana na emwa Ghana. Nobody would do that.
There you say nobody else, no sane person. I say you about down for
so bia no na dwumu da wa. Ena we enye policy bia ofe na akwakofa
physics
yakoye ho lectures
Debbie
ni akọ Central University
Debbie
na ankrofo edi traffic map dodo wa mukokudura yesi baba lectures ni asete 170 questions ni dey akoma the late Misata onko Ansah family meanwhile no lecturer no set question no ono ni answers to the questions
bepem no busa no so oni answer
oni bi where your policy ordinary Ghanaian etiasie
straight up
ena esaya ade kra Mahama Lay Foundation no edaho a obia tumi hu na se say the MPP for a shifty conversation one will say no I don't know about Tiamo so now let's go and attack Mahama
good dinner tem
yeni na temenka se Mahama no kura we need credibility a obetumi dia ye
yeah
he say policy no do that so many policy I don't have any problem with it
Mahama no
the messenger or see a consider no as well as the message.
The OC toilet could have a
message. Now on my show now very interesting.
Yeah.
Very very obviously me and trust Mahama because Mahama by ebe catch the Ghana for say obebuama teacher trainee colleges for nya hoto no abiemu. Mahama we break his manifesto no. And here fast check. Na here fast checker and da hoyi.
Sasrasa.
I feel crowd there say Mahama o sheba oni so Mahama ne ko eko kate sword for Hope City. RLG for Hope City a $10 billion Mahama sheba oni so na private company ABC ni dai that's why invited president no akwa asia that's when TMNC ni dai yemfa so bo no emfa mo president Mahama Africa dey say Mahama e cause in manifesto mu say oba beye for hospital wa Ashanti region na reduce pressure work on for noche 4 years as a president wa nya hwe ye fast check ye as at the year October 2016 now Afari hospital is about 90% complete
no we grade same me pe angle no na me kra so de say me no mu hia sa me ha me ho nko sa angle ho Mahama ntimi 4 years nti 7 years de na wo timi ai no Ashanti
no de say 2024
Mahama ntimi 4 years nti 7 years no
wo dia
ai no wa ye e wa Ashanti
but before that now I mean can cheer a chief for ne ahwefo na me cheer a Bombay one ankasa brother ye Kwame awuto dansuman me cheer no eno aso na ya atuma mansa wa woman demolition ami executives ladies diaspora mo president
birthday atuma mansa
me and surprise
what do you tayo
yeah mo organize more party working peace kid man
what tayo
but want to me ama
so no academ
ashi
skadashi
nana with this policy to say what share 2024 election ayekwa MPP doesn't have message. MPP is going back trying to revisit their dirty campaign against Mahama during 2016 election.
Yeah, no.
And on the Bantizonum Marco printed Mahama manifesto 2012 manifesto. And then they printed their MPP communicated in Munsham. Na ya mobia so highlighter. The red good. Munsham. The kind be I want to mention no more highlighted. Na mon kantre Ghana for say Mahama no ba no hye bo se o so be se wanye na obi ampo be we ya na ya wo MPP na obi abe we ya
no but timing no mo dey be sa type of campaign no is it not wrong for them?
Oh nana me say MPP they don't have message na ukofa Mahama manifesto 2012 na fatu to Mahama juma o ye ne fa kure ni manifesto no Ejuma Mahama ye 20 from 2012 to 2016. Oko fa the manifesto be bi okra any manifesto no. O come na broso. Wo by 7 years. O promises so within 1.5 years 18 months. O basi Ghana's economy. Now what's 350 brand new secondary schools after 7 years na now to be si ba kumpo. Wo mom so wo ba be challenge Mahama credibility
so wantimi anye bibi
banana woni bibi ade amahuni 2024 election nana ye wo theory bi a communication theory bi a ye frɛ no cultivation theory na nipa opropande ye no eye George Kwabena 1970 na sa cultivation theory ni say TV station radio station traditional media say a boy assemba ko na say ka assemba ko I to amanfo ni mansani trim na baba ye no kre
that is the
they say think na hey
you see that is the definition of propaganda
they say think na hey unya bo anything crime ni abo ashaman ni abo nima they say omo de kaswa e be ka ho meanwhile that's not the situation banka Ghana papa baby a criminals wa e Trasako
Isle gone.
Yes, sir, Trasako. Baby a criminals wo pa e Trasako
Isle
a hon ye ka criminals ankasa e hon no
mo fa you go ay Trasako no wo ayado Sphinx one so Trasako dey be
so kwan so no
and Jubilee House
the center
obisi East Legon Airport Hills
hon ye ka se criminals ankasa ehon no mo
Dabio
enye
nima ashaman kaswa boys no e dey
se obi di boni wo ashaman na police for call to me kwache no obi di boni Trasako
ubedi akwache no
nam one ono no wode wo kana wo kwaje usika no ukodu a
no mo one short
na gese e frɛ no no ono ka say yes muma ne kwa no meda meka Ansah na watimi awram but sa ne aka na tonkrofo team and that is the MPP's communications theory na tonkrofo team tira na obehwe a when omampani kufo bae no omampani kufo free so no and it did be ba o gentle giant omampani kufo because ye kan no na ye eto Ghana for team already ne aka kire Ghana for say MPP di omunim de omako school omu ye elite now so that is not the case. NDC is the political party the running mate Professor Mills, Professor J. Nano Pukwajiman. Running mate too. I na your professor, NDC or professor or regional chairman, Central Region. Professor Richard Kwesi Asiedu. Professors and him before Oko law, NDC for natural mo, Oko economy, NDC for natural mo, Oko a year political democracy. Kwame na why mo, omo natural mo. It is never true. But yaka na tonkrofo team. And when President Kufuor ba your beye ko nyina no Ghana for refi. O how ni amanye bia ye ko mu water shortages doom so ene adwumayfo asebio na de bia demonstration ye refi. Ena egma Ghana for binya agidie so oh Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is coming to do something different. Because MPP for do omunim de. Oh Nana de enimni fritete. Ena ma Ghana for buy into that because already no sa cultivation theory na Ghana for team say NPP and Akufo was better and they capitalized their hopes on that and they ma Akufo-Addo and Akufo-Addo buy and what be na eba sa kra now they are building Ghana for hope say Bawumia is the Messiah and then Akufo-Addo say the man to me anye no Bawumia ba be yeni nyina. This is the mind game one omo play with them Nkrofo. Now I thought even NDC phobic trim. Ama sometimes when you talk about anything Kufuor I don't want to talk about. Do you know why? Some NDC believe say omampena da John Dramani Mahama. Wonu omampena da Kufuor omo ayon kufa ofa ne se ne papa. Enti no omo a omo ye Kufuor sympathizers no automatically they will like Mahama. And intino, don't talk about Kufuor's administration, talk about Akufo-Addo. But the truth is that 2012, from 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020 election na, omampeni Kufuor campaigning for Akufo-Addo. Enti se me Kufuor sympathizer, me pe Kufuor asembe bia Kufuor jana mijina. Na enti se Kufuor na nyonko pa ne Mahama. Eni ntinu mi free say enye ebe favor Mahama dia na edusi ekoto aba na Kufuor na begina simpi so be campaign ma Akufo-Addo. Who would I vote for? I will vote for nipa Akufo so beto aba dia ma no. And NDC for be believe that. The same thing worked 2016 you lost, 2020 you campaign lost and you still want to believe that. Eni ntinu dia eba ne say oh Bawumia de waye nyina no eye Akufo-Addo record. Now Bawumia na kasa say I'm a man of my own. And me so I have my own vision. I want yeko. Nana makana mesaka bio. Say politics aye 2020 election, 2024 election no. ye were these two political parties, MPP and NDC. Nyamiadum MPP ni NDC omo history no and shed down kwachiri sa just 30 years ago. Enti memem to na ma ya wo me na mani afika.
At least nyama ni bi wo wa.
Minim. Enti ye be hwe baby NPP for sha 30 years ago. Diomaye. De akufo be ye. De akufo ado eye. Ene de ni atimi ahu de ba omi aba obeye. Because yenim de Mills ye yenim de Rollins ye yenim de Mills ye eni ehu de Mahama ye nti na ye tie yenim de Mahama ba obetumi aye na nipa bia so bobra e wasa ohwe wachi se wan sha asie ya na nan hye da nya bad saa but your current situation no ene betumi ame ehu ba bia wo ko ochina enti se na your current situation ni ye worse than ba bia wo sha asie no a what it means ni se ba bia wo ko na hot. And if these political parties here for money na record wa na de bia na meka say abato won sunsanso na NPP 1 under Akufo, NPP 2 under Akufo-Addo and possible 1,000 years later say ba omianwu ya NPP 3 no e be the same thing fa party bi say NDC Rollins e baaye no e de na oyeye emiamia hodo na electricity ni what the lensio ko electricity ko Afram place. Regional hospitals are a Ghana ha. Dodo now were built by Rollins. Schools are who be primary schools, JSS, even including my village, Ashanti region, Seseko. JSS in primary one, Rollins in C primary, 1998, and at Amos basic JSS, a brother no buy. 8 years of Kufuanya. Mahama buy and at Amos buy no schools under trees no Tisimu was see over 1,000 and over. And so Mahama buy Mahama kotwa the same thing. Ye see market near see hospital near see chief compounds near see polyclinic near see a year district hospital near see teaching hospital. The same thing. Okofa this infrastructure development near one. Okofa NPP and Akufo. We didn't see it. Akufo the buy and we are not seeing it. What it means in say Sabomia be president. We will never see it because it's never part of their strategy.
Na abuaje kura anya hwe naku
nana hwade bi o mampeni kufo and also a movie economy from HEPIC to middle income status. Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. So say Ghana is kasem na ye middle income. Nana, that middle income status economy entimi am fixidum so. That middle income status economy. Now see a ton Ghana Telecom. Emma Vodafone need to salaries. That middle income status, Omampeni Kufo entimi implement single spine pay policy. Adie be chairman na free abamu Professor Ames be take over no sign ye. Ano the share Professor Ames kon. Ene na no finance minister ko ready budget na the same thing has happened. Na kenofrete katre and say Ghana economy be 2024 no na agro akodu 1 trillion. Nana hwade this same 1 trillion economy na kenofrata ka ho asem no ye ka sei omo ka che se Ghana beyond 8 tie hiamwa this same 1 trillion economy nana ye ka sei according to finance minister no yanko IMF anka adwumafo aketua anka yentimi ntua this same 1 trillion economy na ye ka ho asem no nana energy sector Mahama build energy sector no kra de se ye de ka $4 billion ewo energy sector. This same 1 trillion economy na na ka ho asem no eka enkrofo a omodo omusika ba aban bosia eye domestic debt bond including enkwokrafo na mirwafo omusika akufo do se wontua enti wo twama Mahama ba 2025 no abetua the same way a single spine pay policy ya implement ye de share Professor Mels ko no be implement the same thing. Enti ma ye re mfi babia ye sha ase ni free babia ye kwose ye me re mfi babia ye sha ase a na always ye be a mistake because political party bia won ideology unse ne boabia samwa ye yi ni free MPP mu no o ka say MPP eni oman Ghana interest eni omutrim bade bia me no me ne tena ha ne ka sa asem no de enti ne hu kan ye because wo hwe babia o mo sha ase ne babia o me ne makona. That is where they are heading towards. That is where they are heading towards. And you don't think say Baumia was something different via or Babeye Baumia any she the same way Akufo-Addo went timi anya hwe na won timi nya hwe no the same tradition ene ye de ko na no na MPP fo hu say baby adi na dru no Baumia nan kasa ne records is there everybody and almost all the TV stations almost all the radio stations social media baby abefabia you meet Baumia records the promises ahodo share ewo ho and he's going against them and then they omo come back oh Ghana for monkan 2016 namu da sumu oh 2014 namu da sumu na waka na titakwezo oh se munim nam samu koto baba mahama di mu be kodum so mu mam so munim se dum se mahama na fix ye ano siesie ni nyina no
mama fix bibi ma mama fix bibi ma wa fan form
me kasa fi la page
kai
Bidi
Suleiman Abubakar.
Me follow up. Only Sammy. Sammy don't be me.
Allah, and you abom jaga.
I can't school fees balance.
What do you call sorte? A bomb say 500.
500. Who be Sammy? I only me. A friend me the Suleiman.
Allah.
Maybe I'll follow up.
Me that's it. Me that's it. I mean, Shakoswa na etwa CMG sika chede no why?
Oh, me switch. But I can't say
don't worry. You be doing come on. Okay, congrats. Me bacha mo munya enwura munumuram star 413 hash CMG sika chede me woni pa be 6 me botu aka ho me ko break ban ma be bot 30 mumonwura mutem. Let's move on.
Yeah. Anti MPP they can't do anything different from the omoye previously and Akufo-Addo the omoye Akufo-Addo. No MPP government can do anything different because the blueprint ni ade da ho. Property owning democracy. You see, government has no business in doing business. That's why omoba all the state properties and omampeni Kufo. Yanche aban insase. Minister of Foreign Affairs baby say wo nyina ye che. Yanche Professor Mesiba no obaji GBA NODC nano enya nene nansa ena speaker of parliament say wonu ni fia wa timu aye ne bangalo na ye ton a chese onu kura wonim a o chese nsase ni fia wo no man ke ya bangalo nyina ya tonton ni nyina amezi akọ
no say reje wa mako ton school ha
ya ton
me kai story no I was shocked
so that
school oma sunyane airport in Chewo school bi wo omo to wa budi asi hostel omo to government school
tema motorway kwa East Legon sa green belt and sa nyina ya tom tinana the value is the same the value MPP and Akufo Akufo-Addo and Bawumia the same
nyani don't be deceived enya kakra bi na ewu afri Akufo aban no omo na ba
this the value is the same now let's talk about the emphasis Ghana for Shebred na o kan Nkrofo ye moto na this policy ya kire mu a enya ade bia de mahama nka se Nkrofo asem kro mo kan se mahama se 24/7 economy se ukuruku adwuma no pa o mafia age se the next morning enti ayire no mo chase
uni say MPP ni bi betro to Facebook say Emma ware for sorry and fighting tear against Mahama.
Yes, because
answer me they engage you pa because when you engage them then you can understand where they are coming from. And I'm a coin I'm in the boss. So now say Emma ware for okay so omu nyina agimi say MPP for. Ai opa so mu kru mu ko sedwum say akopem mo chena. Na mo ka so mo betimi do mo kru nu ma ye nkru to nyuma. Hwe Mahama ba wie na say
enkwasum na ade ni Mahama say ye wo nyumakuo bi a they said Akufo-Addo ba o say one district one factory ono kwa do opposition o ka kire say aban ne ba be si factory no district
yeah
Ghana photo abama ni o say afi dey private sector e na ba be grow ti Mahama say oba selected state institutions critical who confirm with say passport office I didn't need to run it 24/7 when they be Nkrofo DQ birth certificate birth set office I didn't need to me DVL I didn't need to me Temaport Akosombo Habo I didn't need to me Tor adentina yentiminye vacu adentina yentiminye all these sectors adentina yentiminye so selected ones but the mainly project no
even with the selected
policy
ones, no they have also he spoke about expansion. Then we need to look at opportunities at other regions because most of these offices you can say mostly centered in
yes.
Kumasi, Takrade, but go to a place like Boga Tamale when you have a meat processing factory. Which means you are expanding the economy.
Say Kumasi. When baby I work Kumasi shoe factory. Kobabiti say commander. Baby I work a sugar factory. I see ho. Mahama si tomato factory.
Voila.
Ni nyina e ho.
Voila.
Oba revive ni nyina.
Voila.
Wo to policy no dia private sector. Said the 2014 wo call senche consensus buy na pharmaceutical companies egu no. Omo musika. Scan no de ma omo no. Omo de sustain omo business. Omo lay off workers. Omo dey expand omo business as I employ more and run a 24-hour economy. Mahama so oba odisika eye $3 billion. Mahama nkasa 50 billion o because Mahama nim the state of Ghana's economy. Yesi kaze city nti wa ma meka say or the 30 billion or the 50 billion or the $3 billion neighbor. Na sa $3 billion no. We a private company. Now person was signing on to this policy a 24-hour economy na aban ebe support you sika ofam na taxes ahodo a wutua no aba sama tax incentive watete to no so e the amount enyiramonkane na wu yusu no wo say we say enyiramonkane no say obi a ono on signing to that company no say ne bill 1,000 Ghana cedis a wutua aba ne so wasene halfway eno na nkyai adwumafu a omo ba be ye wadwuma anajo ombepon abafie no aban be support eye transport already no Mahama dia lolo ababa sesini agrande ni nyina egu ho o se obe support sele be abetima create more jobs supermarket ubetima operate 24/7 but because of security we so se ba be wia no ye be recruit more police na police for no aye adwuma e wo ho a patrol night identity to me
just what they was about community police aka a mainstream police which means that all the community police in Bekanwa akosro about 5 o'clock and then upon
no mukofie.
Can't you use them in the night?
Upon no mukofie filling station be do 24/7 and so boy 11 abeko di
community for won't be use one
ubedu na yeko kantamanto na ye rane ebono numa ne atutum okanshi abacha nonsia obian ho kaneshi all this market including Kumasi Ketia market Kotokraba market sa market we nyina ebono nsia bononso ya tutum ne yeko Mahama so be provide that security na yemfa ne say yawo manufacturing companies wo de yemfa ne say yemfa ne kese wo de yemfa 100 manufacturing companies mo manufacture ne ma Ghana sa 100 manufacturing companies wo de yemfa ne say obia staff 100 already no operate a 8-hour shift about no numo mapono mukofie sa company no signing on to this policy be mana employ additional 200 because 100 ne be adwuma from anopa ne bono no mpon another 100 is coming to work then after 8 hours another 100 is coming to work the company na can employ just 100 no is not employing 300 wonu nya sika no aban atene to no so de amano electricity na aban ate so asa de amano afi aban provide security de amano your companies be man kasa personal security kura enye asa adwuma fo no a omo koya adwuma no boso meso a o metua tax income tax aban ne be sanya sika asa da be mpuntudwuma e de ama wo mo and we self finance and self servicing policy very simple na no na ma enkrofo yamutuo enti yanka so first ade no kra no enya na MPP no kra mo kakra na don't even understand the policy including Bobie himself
na ngwati asango say choba
ya wo choba bebre operate 24/7 you see what 24/7 mobile money 24/7 utimito ECG 24/7 wait
from idea, ideas and ideas and ideas.
I'm a man of my ideas. I have my own ideas. I have my own policy. Nana. So Ghana actually me. vendor or one cry say ya think cry a bono so ko de fa se nondu e bono nu kwa ubetimi akosa okwa reduce ka kire one vendor I'll bet my call reduce car from there. When Mama is talking about a year manufacturing, no, but is talking about trouble and then you said in a fire cassiasa. Edian Kwa. You are no assassin. On Tiasie.
Tubanio.
One tip policy, no, I say policy. I was saying, wow, Sabion, so 24-hour economy. No. It's happening. It's happening.
What's that?
Nana my cousin say, Bomia Nima Juma Fano. Bomia Nima Juma Wakofano. A great Ansah as a question in Yamuji.
What's it? I'll probably say, Aquaji.
A Juma Ansah simple. She said about we are she. Now Bomia is not thinking about the author of any blue economy. Blue economy no. Now Bomia is the ambassador on the propagate. Yes, on
not initially no. When JM started pushing the 24-hour argument, I thought Bomia would start pushing the blue economy. Then we can have a very healthy discussion. Then we do a comparison.
Nana.
All of a sudden, no more giant.
Now there's nothing like blue economy be from anywhere.
Oh what?
Bomia boa. Nana obwa. Akufo-Addo me atia say in opposition say on ne de do say onya third class okoye economics e wo lego onya third class no ade e fe na economics de e kana no te say de samna kaboa se bi okraman no to one de enya nasem onko ho Bomia ene beye bibia. That's what Akufo-Addo told Ghana for. And indeed Bomia na ye vice president, head of economic management team for 6-7 years it go 8 years. And to back at a blue economy banner winning my 1 team implemented in there. Is it not the same Bomia? And another what a solid team. Moko come see Bomia just vice president, Pentonian to me and holding accountable. 170 questions not sent the no. What do come a year later, Misata no any papa. And Misata, I don't know about Bomia fan command ma, me not the comment Misata because no him say Misata was the head of economic management team and he is responsible for the Ghana's economy at that time. And it's strategically, no, they want to push away from Bomia from that debate, Now let's hope for Bomia, the so-called blue economy. There's nothing like blue economy here. We are not going to judge Bomia the award to offer in 2024. We are not going to judge Mahama the award to offer 2024. We are going to judge both Mahama and Bomia with their records until they can go to hell. They ometimia all the propaganda na me say emfa atija Mahama hano ho enka bio te say Mahama do answer the chair after 3 months once another policy atum MP before na be ye ho adwuma e dia ma ani kwasa this launch manifesto bia
you say niema Mahama are raising yen can move even one
ba kokura na na yaka and niema ka gina say very simple nyansani bia civil society groups we ga nyina kaza bai wa ba no sododo teso Mahama so ba beteso ministry sa otwe nwuma oba ba kekare nyina abom project ahodo akawram oba ba finish wose bosia no omo ama ye debt to GDP na CD 60% eye feasible and obi atiase entinana eye media mempa me bone se ba omi asero se asha ase ni obi antunufo nana also omuntunufo I didn't also omutu Samira for what yen sene de yen sene nkran
Samira de Mrs. Dabi oh Miss sister
Dabi me she Samira me she wo de me she wo nkran
she's my sister
se we asha ase
no Baumia de obi antunufo
yeah se we asha ase no konesa my se we asha ase no me say konesa wo no yire mon konesa na ebra no so a ebra no so a.
All right, so quick comment here. Someone in here says, Bobie, look, the person himself does not understand his own economy. So 24-hour fufu economy will work for him. But Omia is just as useless as anything. Anyway, I'm enjoying the show and I'm enjoying Thanksgiving in New York. Come for trophy. Unkware, unfront to try na diabaha. Julie Belinda Obri says they are having nightmare, right? So thank you. Kwabena Edu is on our Facebook page. Then we have other comments on YouTube page. Maria Adam says, Baumia's blue economy is mirage, just like the sea that we see and think is blue, but it is not blue. Okay, so blue economy. Obi the core Sorokra.
Economy, no, blue economy. But what have they done about the marine?
In CIC economy.
Anyway, Akwaba. Yeah, Akwaba. My member Unia so Akwaba. Eja do Akwaba. Okay, so today your body social to me, Mammy Ramu Hamokra co straight. Muya, no matter both tapes, Nimbia, no Mudi Akwaku. To the Kwabena JM. Yanko.
Nana Medasi, no, I cheer tea for. Hunter a be fire another. Yeah, you better free baby or the sea. Me de honto me into Dr. Baumia for by me de me tunu for. Me futu a me de man no ne say. Already no he's suffering from reputational damage from 2016 in summer omo ka kire Ghana for. A be pem sabria ye womu ya omo ntimi deliver on omo promises. Na wanya akwanya bedi MPP amanyoku n'anim no I'm expecting say enko benya ahobrasie bi na wahunu kwan a obefa so a nka obe put the message across. Unfortunately it look as if say oni message bia, but rather no the Yera John Dramani Mahama de beba betu dwa no eno no waye na dwene say obe attack. Now even to attack that no, he's not even doing it in a proper way, a bit open up for a very good discussions, because at the end of the day, economy no John Mahama Timbi, Baumiansu Timbi, NDC for Timbi, and MPP for Timbi. And you hear very open discussion as to a cry befaswa, ye be manage Ghana economy ni ye. Amatime mufo no ho ato Enna Yera John Dramani Mahama say, me dear se Ghana for ma me kwan na me ba. Me operate 24-hour economy. Wachirem and say Commander metimi aka bibi kakra. Me wo points na wa ha but one issue wa raise say obe establish a cashew marketing board to support and regulate the cashew industry with guarantee price for farmers. Na che say o de asemfo front so ayeden abetudwa niame hu ne say omampani dada tenase hu say koko na yede ya ho odin nyina akoto so no sisi amene wo ka say China fo odua koko ye koko beans ne kra no it's not the best in the market.
No yeah best when it comes to the cocoa beans in
it was so now there was a report
premium no man.
Yes, there was a report say because of galamsey no ntino chemicals no affect cocoa beans no enti ya nhwe yi a ebe kakra no very good ebe kakra no ye cocoa beans no ye ntimi kura nkoton e wa adwaman so
ebe chile nchewi
enti oma pani dada atenase ene wa hu say obetimi a shift argument na free cocoa akọ cashew otiase eye very serious discussion ye betumi adi hu nkomo
and okwa Ashanti region in Kinke so akomadan fa wa akosi dema munina cashew
otiase eno no nanchen no omampani dada tenase ene wa hunu say sa teachers exams bi a ye tworo ne ade hu nkomodie no opeso open up ne ye di hu nkomo ne hunu say ne kwan so no anase enye ne kwan so no eno no yasem odi abetudwa asem etoso miensa odi abetudwa ne se so be revive the dying local poultry industry by regulating poultry import and providing incentives to local poultry farmers. And the last one to implement 24-hour economy shift. Now yenyina ye wo within the political space in it say
yeah
e was say ye bie ye economy nim Ghana economy no e was ye biem
that's what they understand
na say was ye bie Ghana
ye no omotiase no like omujitum say e say ye open up
there be
but enya na obebiem
me ba o in the first place no
24-hour economy na nkasa no concept no omunye nyan
dabi
because mete yes boy be the miracle aboaji o se miracle ho anwan o se ono de kasa na o kan ye no ebu om kakra tie o se on say sabi obi nim na osere wade a na wa kire o se opa John Dramani Mahama chew oma clarity on 24-hour economy because on tiase enti omo problem ne ye entiase na entiase no e very simple ba omi ade meba no so meba ho entiase no e very simple entiase no ye say or say 24-hour economy with a shift in a secured and safe environment by providing participating companies with security patrol, tax incentives and cheaper power for night shift through time of use. We no ntiremu baby on kan san fama obi but still e be chire no nti ne abetana. Ntiremu e ho ne say Ghana ye dadodo. Na nipa bia woda bebra ehia ne hia wo. Ye dadodo. Enti ama economy no every now and then bia no na akoye enipa kakra bi
ye da so na economy nada
enti da bia no akoye nipa kakra bi ena omutumi enya hoden na omutu ya taxes ema aban emi etumi de run economy no na papa na tena se no ahu se da bi anajo na no eka ho bi ena ama economy no eduru ba bi edu no enti me pekwan bi amefa so amenya ne economy no ama economy na gina na so ene esa na tie de a ye betwitwa enadodo no so firi se ye nyina anim utukwa kwa manone a wo yire eba anopa no na wo so okọ wo yire wo ba fie anwumre no na wo yire nso ekọ anopa eno no de ye koduru ho a ye gitum se o me ye adwuma nadwo me yire nso ye na anopa eno de ye gitum but ye ba ye nkrom ha na nyansani bi ka kire ye nse de mokọ abrochire a eboa mama setena mutumi nya sika de ba fie ebe ye japade no miso mi tu anamo se be ya yensu ye betimi implement sa 24-hour shift system ni bi wa ha na enompo no unia sometimes upia nadwo na upese uto fuel egu kama ubebu ewra fuel station no yase ha yema ye fense yapon ope edro pharmacy obefa ho no yase yapon just a few selected ones bi na ukobusa omo a ebi concern security oti ase any idea now we have a government who is ready to introduce 24-hour economy a very good opportunity for us to open a debate because me problem ne say the same thing any threat free SHS ho ne MBA debate ni say ya na ejaima MPP for NN the educational system ehwe aguye o NN ye mai wokọ secondary schools are they no na meka one of the TV stations the parents have lost track of omomana disunya and akwala no so wo school mo so o shebe ma bi dem o untumi mpu hu se akwala no yesi wo mra fie kura o tumi be ka kire ne maame se yesi ye mra school no akotena ne namfofo nchen because Tama Akufo Addo ye free SHS na President Mahama so can say progressive free SHS. Omo antiasie and the same thing and Dr. Bawumia person wo this time around. But this time around there he will not have his way. Ye person omo tiasie say this time around ye person e kire omo say ye nimnyansa se ne omo nyina ye ma omo opportunity for the past 7 years no. Omana montu oma betuo no amwa oman no amfa nyansan bia ama omanim amfa mpuntuo bia ama amfa nkoso bia ama businesses are folding up, companies have shut down, a lot of people are on their knees as we speak omwadwuma bebregu just because a one-man policy can offer atana dem a na ono no dwene say we na mpese me at the end of the day na wabeka na abani diso yo ebe wiase no na affect everybody. This is something that President Mahama is not saying for himself. On case oba eno no de be man appointees eno on case oba or the man NDC for companies na omo ye interested no you could be MPP you could be NDC once a ye be economy nim ama wadwuma tumi akoso ama watimi anya sika gu botom no Menya sure say wakambone. And for this reason, I would advise the vice president and any team ni say they should elevate the conversation a bit. We are sick and tired of every day. Now you throw politics around. This is a very serious policy or political opponent at the abetuga. I was expecting say, wow, yes we economic wizard. Why you see economy no what the economy na se chen obia no enka wo be take discussion further and for us to have a deeper conversation about what the 24-hour economy means to the Ghanaian people and means to the Ghanaian economy. Now you share the impact, the negative impact and the positive impact, and how we can shape the policy into making it a reality. But unfortunately, Dr. Baumia the conversation no akopi. Weche ni fufuo ni banku I mean, wa lower discussion no. Yeah. But once again, I want him to understand ne handless nintie. President Mahama onkuta ene position biya. Nana utio onkuta ene position biya. Yeah. Eti onono near officer or tenasi obeti mi ayeno. And what they to Ghana for him. Already you have 1 year left as a vice president. You have an office to run as a vice president. It is a uni policy biya and a uni message biya or the baba to Ghana for anima. Mi hunu bibi a woman say o political opponent ed in a policy a office obeti mi implement ebe tuja. The best way for the vice president, whom we are told is an economic wizard, and they say obe run it down. Obe run it down the policy of his political opponent. Nana Akufo-Addo the same thing. At that time, no, na Ghana fueni ma omo husu ye. Until they believed those lies that he told Ghanaians. This time around, somebody should pinch Dr. Baumia Omuntino. No one can tell me say wada onyane, because the Ghanaians of 2016 is not the same Ghanaians of 2022. This time around, you cannot fool Ghanaians for the second time. Sure. Enti say obe elevated conversation, you know. Now, omo advising no umbra form. Oh, ne ho ye ne dedodo. Commander Unim Brofu, your friend is Simpa. Do you know who a Simpa is? No. Mungugo mame now they munche the meaning of a Simpa. Simpa. S-I-M-P-E-R. Now munche. Simpa penny. That is how Dr. Baumia is behaving. Ne ho ye ne de. Oh, I say Obia, ye can saying. Watama kwala no wato na kosoro no. What say? I say. Smile inaffectedly, coy, or ingratiating manner. She simpered, looking pleased with herself. Very good. Said Nenia General. Sana Dr. Baumia. Sana Dr. Baumia. Sana what ye? Oh, Ojina wa wate. Ojina de. Say, ne hotano, nana medase. Medase. Ne hotano. Dr. Baumia hotano dodo. Now, I'm beginning to realize his level of immaturity when it comes to politics. Now, all these years, you know, when young Kovwa or more cover in for him, this time around, he's exposing himself. And, excuse me to say, he's behaving like someone who is a little gullible when it comes to politics. I say, Obia, onti politics na ye no okrum ha no. Onti ase. Eti every now and then bia no nya opportunity na odi ne ho few. Oh, no odi ne ho few. But we are not going to allow that to happen anymore. This time around, we are going to hold you to account. Everything that comes out of your mouth, be a free politician, be a no bebe biano, idea your opportunity betna ha, ye bebusa questions. We will interrogate and scrutinize every statement. Now, President Mahama say run a 24-hour economy. Yente, Dr. Bawumia, your statement on the corruption issues that has engulfed this administration.
Bawumia policy.
Only policy, their policy now.
It is possible.
Oh.
And the signal.
Nana, we have issue with governance in this country. Your governance system. This current MPP administration almost say BBA. So we need to hear from Dr. Bawumia. Say Ghana for friends MPP for the omo pe action and semono. What is he going to do? Corruption issues bebreba. Na ban ba ye abesen omuko mu no. E kwan be so no be fa so be convince Ghana for say kronu bebrebe na omabọ no. Ono ne ba obetimi atu so sa. This is what we want to talk about. But I cannot fight Dr. Bawumia so much because say okoka say President Mahama Base bia me ba me reviews free SHS. Na Dr. Bawumia so koka bia. Na just how person wo kire say enipa na wo de wo ba ye na ono si free SHS no review no. Wo ba wo be review free SHS na. Said President Mahama ka say oba no be yi your friend say e-levy free wa. Dr. Bawumia ntimi nka bi because enipa na o introduce e-levy no. Woni ni mienu na introduce e-levy no. What you say? You cannot join that discussion. President Mahama say oba or the 60 ministers and a beye adwuma. Dr. Bawumia untumi nka bi because enipa na o de oba na o da so tenenan so no. He is operating with 123 ministers.
Okay, so say ne you dey emphasize say also ne own man. Kabi, what they say na be?
Untumi nka.
What they say also ne own man. Enti emphasize so different from Akufo-Addo. Enti say ne Kabi. Enti what they say o esi what the 60.
Nana
what they say na be?
Yakasi achituru obi nsa gu nachi e bo ne yem a bajo what ase wadaroma. Yachituru obi nsa gu nachi bo ne yem. What ase? With the Dr. Bawumia diamia in the sense say nansenya and President Akufo-Addo say ni most loyal servant and Dr. Bawumia. Na mi most loyal servant no say ono ne die so onya opportunity a me the 123 year no ono no the 60 and as 70 be. You are impugning the integrity of your boss. Some me introduce you e-levy no. Wo say wo ba e-levy no be e-levy na free ho na wo be anything. At the end of the day, Dr. Bawumia cannot even carve a message for himself because you are living in the shadow of President Akufo-Addo. How can you say something contrary to what President Akufo-Addo is doing or what President Akufo-Addo has done? How? And on Ghana for also Motia say Dr. Bawumia cannot walk alone. He doesn't have what it takes to walk alone. At Sakwala, you're feeding. No. That could also won't feed na. A bin wako embarrassing who you. Oh, embarrassment I wouldn't know how to. Because under normal circumstances, Bianca, you never be President Mahama no. Na sheni dimina, sheni composure, na her voice or they be responding.
Okay, sir, no bojo Mahama dia no ayen insase. Chejo Mahama niminya.
It tells you, say, look, very good. It tells you, say, Dr.
John Bawumia.
Now with him. Yana, I think if I'm
John Dr. Bawumia.
I think if I'm correct, Yana, Yabonra, Watunufu, say, John Mahama, or you uni a penny. Because Openina Tennessee who said Dr. Bawumia Muade. What Tennessee won't say,
okay, so about John Mahama, they are not inside.
Very good. Near you or Benyansa for ye bunibe, yen canasem. It's ya sama or him penny catcher no, a ye casabebuo. Or say John Mahama, ye uni a penny, treating is a uni a penny. Dr. Bawumia man and inside. No one who's a politics na ye no. They were or no no. And yes, I'm a politics.
Madam say live on 100.5 citizen show. Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Bow engine wo buy. Utie me we wo engine o car engine no. And nesikadi ho. What me nyame aboa no atoka ni bia no abo engine no buy from overheating.
wabɔ radiator tank ho ban wamia wani sɛ wobɛhwɛ sɛ wo engine na ɛbɛkyɛ ama wo ya wo nsɛ sika bebree afei ufuel consumption sɛ wo engine ne nya how yɛne nti na bɔ ho ban no na afei deɛ ɔsɛ maka no nkɔ smooth say ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔka atwa mu a yɛsɛ ɔno kwa na ɛkorɔ no but tro ɛyɛ afa ɛyɛ Seahorse 5050 engine coolant ai yɛno ɛna fa service o car ne bow engine ho ban ɔmo 3367 coolant ɛna ɔmo 1090 coolant ɔmo de abadwa so be bia be fa bia ɔman mu ɛyɛ lubricant shops ubenya bia to ɛde afiri hɔ mo amutu dodo no from 0244 577 459 and 054 04 24 386 liso yanante boja mianko
mami ndi kan chetie for
omo choso
pempiman kuma oma bodom pim etie eye dwumadie kakraka edu awiase ya se waji babia na ai wakudi emse mihu na che ontona ono susu mihu ne nche ba ono ompe yeko
ala wana wu
e mami
Teresa Kufo
mami Kufo
ase yenyi nyina ne
wankobi wa maye
kumasi de ne anko akra so e
na akra wo baby
office na me e de my send reporters mun ko fa report mra ne ehwe ne
oh ya no TV so oh ya TV so nana pajo wa yin kaka
papa se me ofa se me nyina Ghana fo anem Accra FM titru me nyina mo anem na me na empanifo a se announcements ahodo amoyeye ne edomo a omo nyina be jam yen nyina mo me nyina busu nyina anem na me na mo ase na ye ma me so yakura no abrewa koya waja nachi nti sebi wom se yabrewa ni hobie menso so waja nachi a ehia futu a yebesa akotie futu ti yada obi bia ase president Kufo so da obi bia ase ti yada mase kwabra de dikan ba umia asema me baya na enkomo no ekoso no onim se me badwada no na em se obi bo ka mu ma mete na in fact na enye video a me hwe enti no me tie no na na ye me say one of those who say social media bi onuma sa ejimijimi for no say omo videos ne bi o wa ya na enika as wa sheda obi a sheda o chim as obi a sheda o chim
o memeki obi
a memeki obi enti me tie no tra enti nipa ko no ye no say what was Bobie saying and I'm say Bobie na ka say
and when it free unayim
and na me sa ka say omo na me ntenti me kwa na ye bonyum ti na e dum nyum ne kakra na afi oboy ti oboy na say ana say eye bibi no eye ade asi chesem say na ye kwesi ada na nadwo ana time be minim time asi ye
so kan no Friday ade echi Saturday
sa on
ti Friday you no call or the ne tono Thanksgiving tono no call na yiri ho to go see a party supporters no or cancer.
Okay. It's a necessary Abujina Ponum na organize man.
Yeah.
Because you want so them more kwesi ada no. Ono ni Abujina po ena ene Samira ene ba so them wa. Omo bia ye oledi.
Yeah.
Ena asia so. Omo na ba nti no I just say abu na e ko organize sa enkofo no man. Okay. Kwabra de di kan. Yo nipa bi o wa o wiase a na adwen ye ne se obetimi ama nipa fili se wono pe nenim nyansa Sanko for no ya near from Musini Yaminyansa. Oh, they think they are wiser than the God that created them. But Bob Marley can't seem be or new be a me pepper and you may me huto. Or see, you can fool some people sometime, but you cannot fool other people all the time. Some people were fooled by Bawumia. They were fooled into thinking that Bawumia is such a scholar that Ghana has never gotten or has never got. UK for got he for also gotten. Kofi Chumbo from Tokwa. I mean, Chiano. Oh, sometimes they think Ghanaians can still live in the days of the buffoonery, where Obia Banu Abe Jimmy no everyone takes his stage. No abeya, no aye comic actor, no abe Jimmy no oko. So in the days of his lecture or lectures alright, many are those who believed that he was a man of substance. And I'm one of those who felt say he was making sense. Practically so, time has given him a judgment. What I say? So, say yes, say Bawumia beye o mampenia be di achire. Enenka ekoba say Ekufuado ame mampeni da. Enenka oda so ma lectures a. Kwabena, look. Enka Ghana ni bia under the shade of Klaus Ayewoyi, as he would have first said, oh, Akwano, he has something to offer.
Yeah, more chance.
What I say. And he would have been the best economist that never was. Today. Me say, Yejina, asoy demo Bawumia ba. Odi otumfo achi. Ohini besni twemu koye. Na Bawumia ba. As a sebi eta.
Etani uma udomi.
Pacho mechanic to every.
Ovenya. Achirem. Ovenya.
Just say, and I was surprised. Your point, now he just walked about. He is now looking for persons to say hi, and people that. And you should move for no crampono and kebia. Could say hi, no crampono. They go looking back, thinking that would I not be seen as Obi or Obi BBB Kokasa? You know, that kind of. And I just watched him. And it told me a story of how Kwasia, Nenitia Agrogu. No. Sa wo hwepa wo wiase we mu pa na yesi nipa nyina ebebu nipa Kwasia pa na Bawumia time buka na fo Kwasia. Na wono da so dwene se ya dimi to the extent say wono ne Ekufuado mu enu akomu tira bonwo abuga na fo Kwasia gitumi na onu nko so betimi Bawumia wiase we yenya betwa ebehu akokoro nka se now Obi to say Mahama. Sometimes it sounds so insulting to want to put the two in compare and contrast.
Yeah.
It's very insulting. No, what is Bawumia's record? I could just oppose that of Mahama. Oh no, to me, try to want to put him to ridicule. Then he goes to public and look at how he goofs. In one instance, in one breath. Or say, Nyansa biye ni 24-hour economy ni. In one tape, can you? Nyansa biye ni. Nanya dia kra. Ehu hiya se, wase nipa kra boso. In another breath, in one explanation. And so, at the end, Nyansa ni muno. Orekodo. Tadi for beka de orekodo.
Or no nyanseni no implement idea nyansen nim no.
record.
Finance Minister, they are 2024 budget.
So you can imagine, say, such a person, no. And your mammy, you pet, Anna, a bit Miyama Ubi, I had the oye. Did it kind a desperation? You see, why not that? Sir, Obetimia Bugana Focasia. Etimi, I a high jump. I could do baby a word. Why not that? And a one that say a party like MPP. Nanka kane, and yet caneno, tititibi. Yana atitia pan samoa, and yet PLS Kufunya Senia, and Kayent me after 31 years in opposition, yet me ama abem. Titititino, nay say yen. And ye him the 4 years for. Akufodo na abema se bi mframa ho akokoto ama ne yeto adaho. Ama obi ehu se bibia ni emuko. Yeto adaho. Hwinim tenten huro. Keke kwa.
Takrahu.
Akufodo odefo ya. Na ke de ade hye dem. Obi kan majimi kram te ma me dem. Wa be yikunturu de assistant. Say de wo de mframa na ode akwa akokoto. Wa yikunturu na wo framo hwe. Yeto adaho. Bibia ni. Hwinim eti obusa ne ho se eti mi ba wo mia pa na me ye flag bearer me ba wo mia me ba wo mia no Kwabena ye kan in two spaces say enti me pa na nyame ayi mi say ye no on sa de no na we no obusa ne ho se eti me pa ba wo mia ma dwiri mu ha sei enenne ye se me na omo a ye so omo ye animdifo me nkodo ma no So, Kwabena, he has become a public derision. Tesa wona mwana nkofo twetwe no. Why yet say Kwabena me tie voice no. Na I am say as a obi yet to say okalanom of blessed memory, But Baumia is better than Okala in terms of comedy.
Yeah, he's the highest paid comedian in Ghana.
What I say? And so when you are Okala Pro Max.
Yeah. Baumia is the highest paid comedian in Ghana.
It's sad. What is John Mahama discussing? Let's put it on a very crowd. John Mahama dia okay, send your medical chemu dada no. He is one man who has he doesn't have his kind. He has become like the only reason why we can correct our wrongs as a people. Wano penny man penny wako fear I to say what try exams near say control correction. Obetimi abe correcting the wrongs. Ebi ni o. Me did say senka jonkofo e opportunity no to come and correct his wrongs. There are a few wrongs that he can come and correct, but he doesn't have that opportunity. Samsona the predecessors nyina wu account any president Kufuor pe. Na Kwabena nipa ne ba no. He didn't just come with policies in his mind. Say me John Mahama, I'm a man penida. Arrogantly, no. I want to still be the John Mahama of yesterday and say, and me ba me can say me 200. Your friend is saying SHS community day schools e-blocks amamo. Now me buy me 123 and no crampon me we 47. The rest of them were still under the your friend is saying at several stages of completion. Men to me anye. Me predecessor John Evans Atta Mills. Obeka Ghana for say me ba me one time premium. When to me anye. John Kufuor Magalon so. President Kufuor he put up the gallon like this. Me ba me tete so. When to me anye. Rollins the idea yen to me kakra. Now we no see there be. Politicians have been wrong in the past. We are supposed to be servants. Me pacha wo de pani ekwa afuom so won kodo a. Pani no wonu na kire ba bia wo kodo a na wo afuowura na abe kire ni se kodo ha.
Afuowura na kire ba bia.
Enti afuowura na be kire se kodo ha de a. Ene ma me nkwa afuowura afo ho wo mo a wo se me me ye wo man pani ni ho. Na me ni wo nkodi nkita ho. Na me ni wo ni
meni omo nkasa na me musa omo se mo a me ba be ye mo akoa pani president ni nyina ne se oye akoa a o man we mu enkoa nyina hene ene ye fe ne president enu nti me akoa Jomahama me ba be somo no mapa wo na so se edien na me ba be ye mampani a wo pese me akoa no me nyema wo a wo ye me master one gutafo akohia in fact gutafo krase one omu meeting bi in this we in the second phase 2020 there na make you one institutions awudo bebrebe nursing and midwifery for one teacher for TUC we for civil society organizations kwa to safre ye nyina ma ye kokora ne tenase edinkita ho ebusa ye se edien ne dien na ye sinto ene dien no yesusu se obeye mampani a ewo so ye ye ka nyina no onu ankasa for penetro enye se Jomahama aye ne ho se oye boss a waka ne na ato so te se gabi asori tidako ane nan se jota wode ne resource so kire yen o enye no bio onu se me ba be yakoa entidie na me ba mo pese me nyema na wafa pen paper
ka jota so trim
na watro
your diplomat
na watro oka hwe no ameye eya advert amu bia nsem oka no watro otro san kakran owie ye no na Kwabena wodi ade a politician bia nya bi da e wo Ghana ha e de betu dwa se ye bibi People's Manifesto. Do you know the definition of that manifesto? Wo na many was a social contract. But first no obo say a social contract. But contractor na ono be ma wo adwuma ye no. Na yini contractor. Enti ono na akotena ono atro na ade no ose me ma kotro ma ade me sa na oba be san apam. But o sa na ye no.
Or the design about me design e da be na babesi.
Yan say that Jomahama trimu no. Se me yi Jomahama nyansa se yo hamu chichemu a na me yi ohamu chichemu no emu hwe atiri pohwe na me de baako se me yi afri Jomahama trim di koto baomi atirimu a ni ti no ebe blaste te se watengon Jomahama ni ti no enye Pentium o is running into terabytes eno kra no if I'm not mistaken adwene baako odi beto ho no eye terabyte ena mu de mutino akono no eye Pentium M hinim eye adakato computer na me ma computer kwapo no Kwabena upeja computer na uhwe space na edamu no ubie computer na hwe hinim ne motherboard ne sese no computer bi kra ba chese ne memory ni bibia no Kwabena ete se chip wa de she phone sana Jomahama adwentie enti se wo de wo kura nka wagimi no enti ade a yakono a ase o se eme ene Uber Yango boat Kwabena the reason why they are not able to run especially in the night is because
security.
Sometimes I talk this in pain because me kept boat pay Kwabena. You know my friend onene managers in banks baku ye dwuma o Base Capital baku ye dwuma o Unibank banks imienu egu ye oba no atwi boat the same car o mo car baako oba ne ko je boat na no akofa nkola ne kofi na be manage e de akwa kopem anajo be 12 eno no mutimi nya bi timi di hwe fie timi di twa nkola school fees eno ti Uber ne Yango for ne sankofo ne nyina no omo ye 1 gallon drivers they can't buy the fuel as they used to buy it. You impoverish them and today omo ni ska omo de be to fuel ntino so for be free ha kwa asama na agi se wakoto fuel wa asama na san watimi de obi foforo so abankran akra ha so what happens is Uber for ntimi nya adwuma
Anajo. 1, because or a 1 gallon driver. 2, insecurity. Yatiji Uber for no boat for no cars no. Anyhow. Yeah. Now John Mahama, why you be down? I know who said there be. The best way was to make sure say Obama police visibility ayejuma. John Mahama. Oka adie we no wan kan keke o. O say onim ni sinto ai wo ho. Ebi ni dian insecurity. And or elaborate here. So if you look at the document John Mahama is preaching, the details are that even community watchdogs now, watchdog committee, no, he is going to make sure that they will have proper training. That is it. Proper training so well so that in your community, no, you are very much assured, sir, chrono esobete drastically. And that way, no, sir, anaduna upie na oba na usura. Unim say wo watchdog committee. Enti ube pie, obetimi ajiwani, nightlife best so, agro best so. Aside from that, obi benya adwuma ye 8 hours akoda, obi beba betwa so. Kwabra unim say, the ma America ya America, the ma UK ye UK, the ma Canada ye Canada. Eye emre dodo a obi etimi ye adwuma e make sure say wodi bi hwefie, wodi bi tua the bills. Yeah. It will be over or that 4 hours in 24 hours. Because shift in it me kwa ma it me 4 shifts, it me 6 shifts. 4 hours wa ha. 4 hours wa ha. Yen yanu bebre. Omuni edin koma. Otimi ka say oh ene de me kobo say yo me koye say nti ene de me da. Obi kwat me ekoda 2 hours. O hwe scan mu odu na. Ene ye hours bi e wa scan mu eso 10. Ti sa najo. Wakoye adwuma na adwuma sika ne so chen anopa de etino they prefer to rather work in the night na utikono adwene bi animu nti akogina platform so I have idea. He should just have mentioned one idea.
It is a commander sugar factory. Now government say or born 24 hours. One month beba night no. Say be a mark omu day. E be a one beba day no 50 cedis. One beba night ye ma 60 cedis or 70 cedis.
You are incentivized.
That's the incentive.
To come. Factory ni so ebe run wabra.
Say company say no pretty with 100 workers because a one shift and then we are assigning to 24/7 economy no pretty with 300. Company no nyesa wo beba morning ko a you run a shift.
Yes.
Enti wo ba e bia week we wo morning na. The following week no you will buy evening. Now don't know evening no so about morning. That's how it runs.
Obi betimi apon sa company na adwuma afri ho. Akọ another company. Akotwa job. Anasa obekwa akoda 8 hours no asa akotwa night wa ha wo wi a wasa sorry abaha no are rotating the shift. It obetimi aye adwuma e bia 16 hours in a day. Na obi kanya so same say. Oh, ewiase mumpa. Enu nti na ya na me ne Abraham. Our Bible mu adwen say
the only economist who doesn't understand 24/7
say ka obi ni nyansa onkobu se Awurade.
Yeah. It's sad.
But Kwabena medima no sie no. Me de message aye futuo. In fact, enya dia na e wo senka sene hon talk no. I will see a giant no ye de all pay because sebi predators ba omia oni hwe ka di obetimi aye no Kwabena hwe unim ba omia akufodo kura ni made e chen no akufodo ya wa bon sei no chen kuro no oni made e chen no
akufodo gidi se nyansa nyina oba
na debio akufodo no ka sa asem no o kan no because na onim se the way about me aye lectures no obetimi aye bibi enu ti no si nyankopon de wiase nyansa nyina seba omi atirim but nyansa na oka ho asem no me akufodo for the first time we dey nana me nka bi nkyerɛ oda but unim nyansa kyɛ ba omi awate unim nyansa kyɛ ba omi because anya bia no
you have not been this goofy. Akufo or one
Akufo kana se bi. I before ban ni say mo ankasa obedwom bi.
Onu mom onim nyansa che ba omia for the first time.
Yes, mo ankasa obedwom bi o say campaign.
Thank you. Say pa na we na Nyankopɔ di wiase nyansa nyina se di trim na ni nyansa ni nie. Anyway, Kwabena, I think we have to get serious as a people.
Let me go.
Moving forward. Obia meka di obetimi aye. Uni bia shut up. Uwo bia beka. Seba omia ba etina no say obeche pioto. Then we discuss it. Discuss it. But ube di diatem be di. No me no me catch him say John Muhammad lacks understanding.
Say or no or say the odwam fru no say ene de a dead goat to see or person oba alive.
Share.
We won't if not that 20 minutes.
Aye.
Obidi share oyo obusi share.
Woni efunu watimi any funu dam paso afefena no.
Asa try Arabic agune.
Agu ajimi.
Watatu no.
How you be katem ni dia na obedi di atem. Just go to the issue.
I mean, let me pay. Agro wenya de.
Unim de tia da me ka sister asem. Ba omi on, mi fie on ye mpese ye be call basa. Mi say e fie ye me fie. Inti mi mpese me ntina mi tu omo nye ni ye na ye nwura fie wa me ye basa.
Omo ye ni o manyu no be wura.
All right, so that's it. Live at Accra 100.5. I'll be back.
Usika seme nkoyi ana quick credit siasia say
ya kana say monso e de na ye metia me hu ze nanan mo pi konkran ko mampanyi okoko kase yenso ye pewe airport ya ye akaka krab na wi se si o yakọ akọsẹ ekwan am kan ye cheskan yakọ ho akọka bi enti yenso ye musi e ho contractor e man contract oba ye ne ye ne be chose ya man contract na afọ ani abre no zo onye de ni sika ye mfa ma no wabusa na mra ka cho enti monana no ye na to ano so onye yenso ya sade ne sen osi yenso ye kokotie bi ni ye ka che se na nampa wo kwan no sika ni wo compensation ni sika ni onti na enya ni yenso ye hunu mu no kure no bi enti ye ya tie mu yenso ye mfa ho adwene na house yi se musumbetu anamo ne yakọ na mampanyino se fa edan ye si sika aka mu se de ma mfie se ne ne mfa maaye regional house yi se sia ye sisi bi adan na mo de nke enwie enti ye wa cheche mama ehunu ono ontimi ntwa na ada ya wose na nan nyina ko sisi kasem ya tuwe nka ya yi delegation akọ airport akọhwe ba bi aduru ehunu se na esi ya ye da ye nye standing committee no health committee na hospital akọhwe de eti aye ya ye nye eno na bebo ama ya su ehunu se ampa se na ekoso dano kompono chime ko mi ana mi am ko wa na dwo bempren bi kọhwe de esi ena me yese na ye nyina ye nkamom ne anye gentubo amfansi nti ye na na ide woda no a wo ye ne yenso ye betu aboa ne ye hunu aha ye sei committee kakra ya kohwe na report na ba sei na hate airport ye ze akade na o cheche mu yakoho akohwe ye nko eno ansa airport na na siwa na ye koba e better na yetimi afre airport company na civil aviation na as minister for the transport na ho abusa sei na tie adisua minister odano nanse oye bibi STEM science technology and English and mathematics wo ye bi wo so obaye bebre a beboa schools do san ye no asantmem ye hunu ye kusa ye ho won potem ho ebi ho wa hunu wa busa ade na ye be ye ho enkola san ne ko school wo ye potem ho ni nyina ye nema ye so ye asade se wo sie hu ente sa dia ye better say nananum na ban so aye ne de na fe de bia eno ase ye twifa so esan say district assembly kura wo ho no DC wo ho kura mi hunu bra no ne hia MP or ye member of the district assembly no brebe no ba ho ko meeting ebo wa ma ne kura say na tie da kuma se metropolitan assembly MP say